They go that way with the tab at the top.
Yep.
So you can pick them up. When they go that way, they're a nightmare to pick up. But I reveal that. You're looking through a window. So if I hold this one up, so you can see
John,
there.
that looks amazing. Do you know what you need there? A little tiny stag.
I do.
A little tiny
because for
stag?
me, I really, really do. But
wow.
It just works so well. And you see, I've got it a little bit messy here.
Did you?
Yeah, just at that point there, I can see a bit of a gap between that mountain and there.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's really simple. I put it back in place. I put my protective stencil back in place.
Yes.
My outline, yeah. Just find the line.
Yeah.
On that mountain, see which way it goes, because of course you can use these either side. Okay, no, it must be the other way then. So back in place, clicks back in. There we go. There we go.
Oh,
Take the black one, and I'm just going to darken that area there around the top of that hill, just to take that away.
Oh.
And there we've got.
Wow. I'm speechless, John. Honestly. That is absolutely beautiful, and it's just the Christmas. And do you know what? There's even more to these demonstrations that we can tell you. We can tell people after we've given you a reminder of the stamps about the measuring to cut it out with the rule. You wait till you see that demo. That will just make everything so clear to you. Right, we have got something on a picture to show you. No, never mind. Right, stand by your beds. Let's have a look at the stamps instead. Here we go, 068964. Over 80% of the stock has gone, £24.98. Let's show you some samples here of inspirational cards that you can make and create. Now, these are exclusive to us here at the craft store. When they've gone, they've gone. Then all the stock has gone. You won't be able to get them anymore. Don't miss out on these. What beautiful designs. And it's as nature intended them to be. Now, if you're using these with your stamping platform that you're getting from us today, marvellous. If you're not, then you can use them in other ways with different platforms or if you've already got one, or your plant stamping blocks, for example. Beautiful detail in there. Whether you are putting down your backgrounds and just using these stamps to overlay on that background. How lovely is that card? That is gorgeous. That is by Margaret. We've got another one here by Margaret as well. I think this is on a bit of vellum, which looks beautiful. We do love daffodils, don't we, in this country? We really, really do. And then let me show you this sample, because this one's interesting. This one, next one, is by Leslie. This is fabulous, John. I like what she's done here.
Absolutely beautiful.
Isn't that good? Is that glossy
really
accents in there?
Yeah,
on
what
there?
she's actually, I think she's stamped it in white embossing ink onto vellum.
Wow.
Then she's coloured it from behind with blending brushes, and then she's piped glossy accents into the areas.
Wow.
I mean, it's one of those you need to see in real life to actually, it's so tactile, that card. It is beautiful.
It really is. That is absolutely stunning. Oh, well done, beautiful. Oh, another couple of samples. I've just seen another one down here. That one is by Maxine. Thanks to all, of course, the design team.
Yeah, the angels have been brilliant. It was Margaret, Sam, Leslie and Maxine who've helped on this one.
Oh, look at that.
And I love this one of Maxine's. I think that is just so beautiful. Yes, quite a bit of fussy cutting, but what a stunning card.
That is stunning. And just how daisies are when they grow.
Yeah.
Oh, they're beautiful.
That makes me think of gerberas.
Yeah.
I almost think of sort of a bright selection, a pop of gerberas in that one.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. £24.98. We are now approaching limited stock, and when it's gone, it's gone. We can't get any more. We won't have on any extended delivery or anything like that. Once it's gone, it has gone. So do get those into your basket and check on out. Right, let's have a look at the finger stamps. These are my favourite. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Oh my days, these are absolutely beautiful. Have a look at some of the samples here. So we've got this beautiful display. It's a kaleidoscope of butterflies. You can see them just fluttering across your design there. That's the same stamp, but stamped many times. Isn't that lovely? Again, more butterflies, this time going onto the tag. You're designing this, you're creating this. So you've got your corners. You've got your overlay in there as well. It's the detail in the stamps. Have a look at this. Have a look at the flowers that we've got here. And those details, as small as they are absolutely stunning. You've got some lovely flowers in there. You've even got the dandelion clock as well. You've got some beautiful creatures as well. You've got your dragonfly, your butterflies in there. You've got your Christmas elements as well. So you've got 67 stamps in total. £17.95, saving £4. Gives you the whole 67 stamps in total. Now, we've got long queues on the phone, but we will get through your calls. We were very busy in the earlier show and we got through to everybody. The easiest way to buy anything, of course, is the website. Why? Because you can go onto the website, you can put things into your basket yourself. You don't need to wait for someone to do that for you. And then you can just click FlexiBuy if that's what you want. We'll divide the cost into 2 monthly payments. Or you can just check out with the full price if you want to. You can also download the app as well and order via the app. So plenty of ways to do that. But if you are on the phones, bear with us. We're going to get through your calls. And in the meantime, have a look at this. And that last sample was using the heart aperture. So there's lots of different ways you can use it, not just as a backdrop to your designs, but you can put your designs inside your apertures and they always look absolutely fantastic, as the demonstration showed with John building up that scene. So whichever one you're using, whether you're using them with your inks as a backdrop, whether you're filling the space as well, they're all going to look absolutely stunning. And if you're going for those finger stamps, this was a sample that John put together in the previous show. Isn't that lovely? But started off with the circular aperture and then stamped around the outside to get that shape. So there is so many different ways of using them. And the great thing is you've got all of them included in your one-day special alongside your artboard and alongside those inks as well. My goodness, these are great value for money. And you've got your whole crafting workshop right there with you. So if this is a gift for somebody, lucky them. And I tell you what, we'll divide the cost into 2 monthly payments, so it's a good way of budgeting. So if you're buying this, you know, with your friends or your families, maybe 2 of you are buying it for your mum or your dad or something like that, that could be a way of buying. We like to give you choice here at the craft store, and you're always in control of how much you spend because you decide what you put into your basket. 099443 is your item number. Right, John?
Right, so you mentioned about the rules.
Yes.
And this is one of the big things that I would struggle on. I came up with this idea basically when I was watching Leonie, and I've got to stop mentioning her, bless her, because I've done it in every show. But the rules that you get inside here, and again, I could use this on my metal plate. Remember, your metal plate can be independent.
Yes.
You can show you, and I will show you in the 4 o'clock show how you can use it in a journal book.
Okay.
To actually get things right. But because your rules actually start at 0. So if you want to, I want to cut this out evenly, but it's not actually even on the paper.
No, it's
so
not.
That would be, I'd start trimming it and I'd trim down to nothing.
Yeah.
I could use the press cut dies
right.
that match it, but I'm not, you know, I'm not going to, not necessarily got those. So all you do is you get the 0 roughly in the middle, okay? And basically you take it down until you're even on both sides. Can you see that that's 2 3/4 inches?
Yeah, I can.
And that's 2 3/4 inches.
So the measurement goes both ways?
So that's bang in the middle in both ways.
Right.
So let's say I want 1/2 inch border on this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I do is I go on 1/2 inch and put a dot there.
Okay.
I go on 1/2 inch and put a dot there.
Okay.
Yeah. I can then rotate it round or use the smaller rule and do them both together. And again, if you notice here, it's even on the 2-inch mark.
It is.
Yeah. So I need 1/2 inch, so I go 1/2 inch there and 1/2 inch there.
And that's it.
That's it. That's all I need to cut that out evenly.
Do we not need to put the lines down, the lines across
That's
and
what
up?
your guillotine will do, because this is completely flat to your paper.
Yeah.
Because your paper was flat to the lip and the stencil was flat to the top.
Got you.
So this is completely straight, bang in the middle of your paper. So all you need to do is move that into your guillotine until you find your dots and trim.
Wow.
Rotate it
How
round,
easy is that?
find your dot and trim.
Do you know what, John? Even I could do that.
Find your dot. It's so easy.
Having the measurements
Find your
come
dot.
from the middle out, that's genius.
That is now even on all 4 sides.
Look at that. And it looks like you've mat and layered that. The aperture, it looks like you've created that and you've stuck that onto the card.
Completely flat.
Look at that.
But you don't need to cut it out, so that makes it completely. So that's why those rules are so useful.
Yeah, they are.
Because once, and you can use it for anything,
Yeah.
but now you don't have to judge it by eye, and all you've got to do is put 4 dots on.
So we're saving money by not using tape when we're using the stencils on the platform alongside the rules. We're saving money now because, dare I say it, we don't have to do the mat and layering so much even, because we've got the aperture already to create that effect, and then we're measuring outwards to build that design around there. How cool is that? As John said, he does like cheating, and he does like making life easy for himself, but also for you guys as well. If you're new to crafting, what a great way to begin, and if you've been crafting for quite some time, what a great way to continue. Now, the brushes that John is using, we've been very busy for these, and we've got them available for you. You've got 5 brushes, we've got 5 different sizes, so you go from your large one all the way down to the tiny teeny one, which is brilliant. If these were toothbrushes, that would be your daddy bear or your mummy bear, and that one there would be the little gerbil to brush their teeth. I don't know, bears might brush their teeth. I've never got close enough to ask one or to smell their breath. I don't know. Anyway, moving on.
Very swiftly, I would think.
Yes, you've got your case as well. Now, you can unravel this, unlike I unravel my words. And inside here, you can pop your brushes. You could also add some other items to that as well. Now, if you've already got the brushes and you want the case, we do have that available for you. But the brushes and the case, $15.99. If you want to go for the case on its own, it's at the end of call. It's a free delivery add-on, which means that you don't pay any P&P on it, even if you're not a Freedom member. Freedom members don't pay P&P on anything, actually. But that's your end of call. You can just add that to your basket, £3.49. There's some great end of calls on there, actually. Your triple action die cleaner brush. Oh, that's worth having.
That is really useful and worth having. And what we've also got on there, you notice, are the 2 trimmer blades, because we promised when we sell the trimmer that we would keep the trimmer blades on here for people when they want to replace them, because that's the most irritating thing when you buy a trimmer.
Yes.
Is when it goes blunts and you can't find the blades anymore.
Oh, well, that's great. You've got 2 of those for $4.99. Excellent deal. Excellent deal. And don't forget, you've got the monochrome paper pad as well. 5 minutes left. My word.
Where does the time go?
Where did the summer go?
I've no idea.
Has somebody just taken it away from us?
I think they do. I think they come and steal it.
That is amazing.
Well, I thought we'll do something really quick.
Yes.
Yeah. Just, again, something that you can make as a really quick card. So I've got less than 5 minutes, but you can really get an effect with. So I've put down some of the red pearlized ink onto my sort of palette, and all I'm doing, I've put in here white card, okay? So I've got white card, I've got the stencil board, so the art board is on there, and I've put the stencil on with the rectangle.
Okay.
And I'm not trying to get this smooth.
No.
Okay? What I'm doing is, I want it to have a cloudy appearance.
I like it.
Okay? So I want to have a cloudy appearance, because what I'm going to do now is, this is where the press to impress to me really impresses me. We made these stencils fine enough so that you can actually stamp through them. I'm going to add, now, I'm using the daisy.
They're limited stock, by the way. These stamps are limited stock. You're going through the stencil?
So I'm going through the stencil, and that's why the stencils are that little bit finer.
Is this like a show at Las Vegas, where they do the illusions?
It is, yeah.
Excellent. I'm in the front row.
It's basically making us look really clever, like we've done lots and lots of masking. So all I'm going to do then is stamp that and press it down. If you struggle with pressure, use a brayer.
Yeah.
Stand
Good
on it
idea.
if you want.
Rolling pin.
Rolling pin.
Yeah.
Bottle of wine from last night, as you
That's
said.
right. Yeah, we'll have that.
Okay. So missed a bit there because I didn't ink it. So not a problem. Stamp stays in the same place. Stencil stays in the same place. Card stays in the same place.
And how many times have you tried to re-stamp and you just get it a millimetre out and it's like, oh.
Number of times I used to pattern build and get one in the wrong place. I've got to start that one again for a sample. You see there, all that detailing missed a little bit on that line, so we just press it down a little bit more.
Okay.
Cool. I'm going to actually now, we'll leave it. I would actually sort of put a little bit more in.
Okay.
And probably pull it out, or you know, use the smaller. I can actually use the smaller little spray there. Okay.
We're very busy.
And what
for
I did
these
with the
stamps.
smaller spray is mirror image, and it shrank. So it's the same artwork, but it's been made smaller and mirrored. So you've got two different options. So again, just press it down well. You can see there. Just give it a good press. There we go. So I've got all of that. Yeah. I'm then simply going to take a micron pen.
Okay.
But you could use a black pen. You could use. I mean, I brought loads of different ones with me, to be honest. But we'll just use a black micron pen. Be a little bit careful, because remember, this ink is going to be live. But and this covers over anywhere that you may have missed with the stamping. And take that out, we'll slide our paper out, and there you go.
Oh, look at, oh, John. Again, you could use the ruler. You could go all the way around the edge,
Yeah.
and it looks like you've matte and layered.
But you would think
That's amazing.
that you had spent hours and hours and hours on that, and that you'd masked it, and how have you got that background, and how have you got the line around it so straight? Well, I did that in, I think it was 2.5 minutes.
That's
from
fabulous.
Start to finish.
That's fabulous.
And anyone can do that, because
Yeah.
it's the tools that do the job, not us.
Yeah. Oh, that is absolutely fantastic. Now, limited stock for those beautiful floral stamps. It's the only place you can get them here on the craft store. They're not available anywhere else, and when they've gone, they've gone. So now's your chance to get them into your basket. 068964 is your item number. Right, your one-day special is going to be available at a discounted price all the way through until 6 p.m. tonight. Will we have the stock by the time that comes? I'm not so sure. We've had an incredibly busy show. If you want to go for your one-day special, you've got your stencils option with your artboard and your rules, and you can go for the inks as well. Those are the details we've got on the screen. £53.95. Or as a Freedom member, you're saving your £4, and then an extra 10% on top, and you can divide the cost into 2 payments as well. Lots of options for you to choose from. Head to the website and have a look at them all there. John,
Thank
you so much. What a great couple of hours we've had today.
I've really enjoyed this.
Yeah.
I really have, and hopefully everyone at home has, and they've learned something.
Yes, they certainly have. They certainly have. We'll see you later at 4 o'clock.
Yes,
Excellent.
I'll see you soon.
We shall see you guys in a few moments' time. Do check out your baskets, but grab yourself a cuppa and come back in a few minutes.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high-quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our pearly winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too.
Hello, good afternoon. We are now in for the second instalment with the lovely Leslie. Hi, Leslie.
Hi again.
But completely different show.
Yes, brand new, launching today on here.
Amazing. So beautiful. We were just literally chin-wagging before we went to air about the artist, fine artist drawings, does beautiful, quirky things.
Yeah. Kim Moody. Hi,
Yes.
Kim. Hi, Julie.
Oh, will
I know
you be
you've been
watching?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
He is a fantastic artist. He will take, he does commissions.
Yes.
So he draws for people who will send them photographs of his house, their houses or whatever, which he then draws and picks out all those quirky details or adds quirky details that you'd never think of.
Nice.
In keeping with your property and all the rest of it, what
Yeah.
you're doing. But, you know, just adding that extra sort of oomph to it. And then people frame them, they give them for gifts. They're just absolutely mesmerising. So he really is a very skilled, very, and his wife, fantastic photographers, so they've got a really good match.
Yeah, that sounds
Brilliant.
wonderful. Right, now let's look at these goodies. You're getting all 4 of these fabulous houses. They are mounted for you, but take a look at the designs. They're just absolutely stunning. I feel sometimes they've got almost like a wizardy feel, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Look at the detail. This
It's
is all, I mean,
incredible.
they come to me as an A4 drawing.
Yes.
An ink drawing,
Yeah.
and then we turn them into the stamps. And of course, if I can just say that packaging, it's not the size of the stamp. You've got the stamps
Yes.
there. You can show how much bigger they are. The
Oh, here we
stamps
are.
there, yeah.
Yes.
So you can see how much bigger they are than the actual insert.
Oh, yeah, they are decent size, aren't they?
They're
Look at
huge.
that. A6, they are
Yeah.
full A6. So we've just had a look at our first one. Let's have a look at all the
So
other
that was Urban
connections.
Chic.
Urban Chic, marvellous. Then we've got Love Shack. Ooh.
Yeah, and I love that because you see he's done little things in, hasn't he? He's done like heart-shaped arbour with to go into the garden next to it.
Yes.
There's a little love seat in front of the house. Look, that's got heart shapes on it.
Yes.
You know.
Oh, yes, I can see.
So you see, and look at the little balcony on the side of the house.
Amazing. So much detail to
Yeah.
this. Excellent. Then the next one that we've got.
Bottle and jug.
Ah.
This is the pub. And this is a good old-fashioned pub, and I love again all the quirkiness within it. Look, cellar down below. Look, you've got to the beer garden. That's the only place
Absolutely.
we can go at the moment.
It is. It's very apt.
You know, and you can imagine going up those steps, and you can all imagine opening the door and hearing everybody cheering and enjoying the you know,
Clinking
proper old-
with beers and
Yeah.
everything. All right, and the last but not least one that we have.
And this one is called Cotswold Stone, and again, lovely that kind of slate roof look. And that wonderful portico, and just the way the building is and all the rest of the fence. And all of his have a little bird on.
Ah, is that like a little signature?
Yes, you can see the top of the house, and that's actually on the inserts. If you see, it's got a little, or his name. It's got on the actual inserts of the stamps.
Of
the little bird is on.
Oh, his name.
Yes.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
On his surname
On the
there.
insert, yes.
Isn't that cute? There it is, nice little signature. Perfect. Right, I think we should see some samples. And by the way, do get ahead on the website now. It's on FlexiBuy, which is jolly marvellous. Okay, so this one is by Sandra.
And a big saving.
And a very good saving. Look, yeah, very good indeed. So this one is by Sandra, and she's white embossed this. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I think white embossing really does bring out the, again, changes the whole dimension of the actual stamp.
Absolutely. This one is by Brenda.
Talk about roses round the door.
Absolutely, love this. Wow, who's done the? Are these the originals? Oh no, this is
no,
from Natalie.
that's Natalie again.
Yes,
watercolour. And as I said, she's actually she's wanting to do a full set to go along her haul of these
and frame them.
And she's done something very special, which you know about with these.
Oh, okay.
Which is further down the counter. We've already talked about this.
Oh yes, of course we have. Yes, which I'll show you in a sec with the trees.
Yeah,
beautiful. I mean, just look at this artwork. It's stunning. And no two are the same, you know, when you, absolutely.
Keep saying the same as ours this morning. You change the ink, you change the colour. I mean, look at that. That's an evening one.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, with a red door. Beautiful.
Yeah,
beautiful. But then look at this next one coming up.
Excellent. Now we're in day.
Yeah, and the beautiful, you know, what's wrong with that? I think purple colour house, I think it looks gorgeous.
Absolutely, love this. And then, who's this one by? I'm not sure. Judith.
Judith, yeah.
Beautiful.
See the trees added. You know, you can just create again, that again for a retirement card, a home card, a welcome home card. It could be anything, couldn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, I love this tag. Look at plaque. I think that's what a gift to give to somebody.
Yeah.
That's absolutely beautiful. That one is by Doreen. Yeah. Stunning. Let's carry on a little bit because I think the samples are just amazing. They've done so again, that looks completely different to the other ones that we've seen. I mean, there's so much that you can do with these absolutely delectable stamps. You could make them magical. You know, you could, like you say, it could be for new home, etc.
Yeah.
What's this one?
Oh, now that one, if you open it up.
Okay, hang on.
That's stamped our papers on either side, coloured in. Those are our black and white papers, and then stamped over the calligraphy papers on the back. Look.
Yeah, that's absolutely beautiful. Oh, and this one's been decoupaged up. Yeah. Have a look at that. Oh, that's so good because they're not too difficult to fussy cut.
They're not. No, they're not. They're not these at all. They're fairly straightforward to cut out.
Nice. Now let's get to the nitty gritty because we've got it for you on FlexiBuy. Two payments of £19, and I think that was 78 pence. Thank you. Do go for this wonderful collection. We are 15% of the stock already gone in literally just 5 minutes. I know we're going to have another busy show. Please do go to the website and check out online 283954. It is exquisite. Remember, they're mounted if you go for that collection of 4. Now, yes, moving on to the tree. So you may have seen this morning, but we've got some different samples which I think So, do you want to talk us through this?
Oh, yes. This is actually works with both the trees and the thing. This is done by Natalie, who's one of our newest design team members. They've only literally been with us a matter of a couple of weeks or so. They've not been with us long.
Right.
We put out a design team call in February, and we were inundated with applications.
That's wonderful.
With some amazing people, and narrowing it down to we actually took on 7.
Right.
And Natalie's one of them. And you've seen all the works from Tracy and Caroline, Andrew, Julia,
Sandra.
Lorraine, Tracy. Yeah. They're all the other new people that have joined us.
Amazing.
But this one, I'm not specifying out, but I just think this is extra. This is a storybook.
It's wonderful. It's so professional.
The first story, I don't know what's the title of it?
The Little Dream.
The Little Dream
Home.
And then she's done all that, look, with the tree stamp and with one of the that one's the Cotswold Stone.
Yeah.
And if you turn the page, we've got the next. Is it the Wibbly Wobbly? She's called it a house, she said, because she said she wanted to do Wibbly Wobbly. So although it's the pub, it still works for that.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
And the tree
each one is a little story on its own, and the tree again. You go into the next one, which is the Dutch house from the first show this morning.
Yes.
And then there's a story about that.
It's amazing, this.
And I just think, so it just shows you, what she's trying to show is that you could create a storybook.
Yes.
If you've got grandchildren, children, whatever. I think that would be a lovely gift.
I totally agree.
Whilst sharing your craft and your skill, and then giving them something like that.
Oh, it's a keepsake, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Beautiful. And then look at this for the trees. So you can elongate them, make them into a big forest. This one is by Brenda.
Yeah.
Stunning, that, isn't it? It's so serene. Wonderful. Oh, this is a bit different.
Yes. Now, what she's used there, I think is that Brenda?
Barbara. Barbara, sorry, yes.
Yeah. all those little things there, those are all the little buds, little buds and blossoms on the stamp.
Ah, very
and
clever.
she's literally just created all those little embellishments, just using different coloured inks and the little flowers.
That's just beautiful.
This morning, we had some, which we didn't get time to see because we had so many. And again, it was Natalie, and she'd done 2 very simple cards where she'd created rainbow just by using the little flowers.
Isn't that clever?
And then she created a heart just by using the little flower. You don't have to use all the tree, the little leaves and the little blossoms. That's why it's called Designer Tree.
Yeah, love it. This one's by Brenda. Oh, that's nice. That reminds me of sort of the tree of life, really.
Yes.
Going in a circle.
Yeah.
This next one, so simple but effective. This is by Tracy, but just that beautiful gold emboss.
Yeah. Isn't that, I mean, that says, I mean, I'm not being funny, but that, and I have to say, we do have to make cards that we don't want to. But I think that, as a condolence card, would be absolutely wonderful.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah, just absolutely gorgeous. And then we've got, so look at the blossoms.
Yeah.
That's by Doreen. I think that's exquisite.
I
as
love
well.
the lights, the landscape, the whole thing of that. It reminds me almost of being somewhere, not exactly out on safari, but that kind of.
I get you. Yeah.
You know, with the sun. So you see, it's, you've got a stamp in your hand and you just go for it.
Absolutely. And last but not least then for now, this one's by Andy. Love that. Right, just $10.99 and you've got 12 images on this collection. Well, on this stamp, I should say. We are half the stock gone. This one as well is mounted. Have I got that right,
Yes, it
Leslie?
is. Yeah,
excellent.
absolutely. Yeah.
Just £10.99, 352246. Next then, right, we've got some fabulous VersaFine Claire inks. Okay, I've been told by Ross, once these have gone, these have gone.
I can't get any more stock of these at the moment, I'm afraid.
Right, so we've got these beautiful colours.
You've got Shady Lane.
Thank you.
And which is a green one, and Chianti, which is a lovely, rich, like port wine colour. And I thought absolutely fantastic for working with. I'm going to do some brayering and showing you rollering with, but absolutely fantastic for doing the tree in the Shady Lane.
Right.
And then doing all your blossoms in the port wine and Chianti colour.
Very, I can see where you're going now. Yeah. And so if you want both of those, just £12.99. But remember, once they're gone, they're gone. Item number is 140042. Yeah, I'm being told they are flying out already. Do make sure you check out your baskets. Now next then, so have I got this right? So we've now got the glossy and the matte in paper form.
Yes, we have, and we still have it when we can get it. We have what we call our half and half card.
Yes.
Which we sell half of the stock is in a matte silk.
That's this one.
300, yeah. And the other half is in a gloss silk. Now I've got it in paper form.
Right.
So, whereas the card stock, because it's 300 GSM, is fairly strong stuff, if you wanted to do any cutting out, or any die cutting, or any kind of decoupage work, as you've seen a lot of the girls have done, these lend themselves so well to decoupage. Cutting it out of card is much more difficult.
Yeah.
And it's not like photographic paper. People say, oh, I can use photographic paper. It's not.
No, it's
photographic paper is just literally coated on one side and it will lift. This won't.
Right.
And it feels beautiful, doesn't it? Feel lovely.
It does. So it's both sides, isn't it? It's wonderful.
Get 50.
Yeah, so you get,
15 of each sheet, plus the roller, of course.
I know, look at this.
This is just
so handy.
Love this. Works with your jelly plates, works with the inky plate, which we've launched in the last couple of months.
Yeah.
And if you've ever worried about using a brayer where you're worried about lines and things like this, I've purposely wanted this one because it does bring lines in and it adds dimension.
Excellent.
Background and interest.
Yeah, nice. Okay, if you'd like to go for this, $14.99. Item number is 606680. Oh, and then we've got our cotton rag paper.
Yeah, we brought this on last month and I couldn't get any more at the time, and I still, we're not so bad this time, but you know. But this is 100% cotton rag, so it's a lovely texture. This is proper professional paper for watercolour artists, for any kind of colourist at all. This is just super, super stuff.
I love that it's got such a deckled edge as well.
Yeah.
It all adds to it.
Yeah, although it's A5 in size, they will vary because it's all handmade.
Yes.
It's all hand produced, so therefore they go to a form, but because of the way it dries, etc., they won't all be, like that's machine cut, so that's definitely always going to be like that.
Yes.
That's got the decal edge, the random edge, and therefore the size might be up or down.
I just love it. It's just so natural.
For making a journal, it's absolutely wonderful. If you want to do any sketching on it, you want to do your art, your pastels, you want to do watercolours. It just is the most stunning paper to work with.
And it is flying out the door. You're going to get 20 sheets here. Really, really lovely. I'd love to work on this, actually. We are already approaching, half the stock gone. We're having another really, really busy show. It's £13.99. Item number is 655769. And then next up, we've got the drawing cartridge, which everybody loves again, don't they?
Yeah, they've already. Yeah, people have always been. We've brought for quite a long time now. 9 months since we last had this because I couldn't get any from the mill.
Okay.
And again, all I've got on the show today is all I can get from the mill. Again, for however the foreseeable future is. This is our equivalent to hot pressed watercolour cards, watercolour paper, but. A lot of people like hot pressed because it's smooth, and if you like to stamp and get that watercolours thing, on a hot pressed you get that smooth finished.
Yes.
On the cold or not pressed, you get more of that, a bit like the cotton rag.
Got you, yeah.
So you don't get that smooth image. So this has got all the properties of the hot pressed without the cost.
Good. I mean, look at that, 50 sheets, 220 GSM for just £12.99.
And it really is, I have to say, it's my go-to paper. I wouldn't buy hot pressed watercolour card because that does everything that the other stuff does.
But like you said, look at the cost, just £12.99, 50 sheets in total. 742702 is your item number. I would suggest going to the website, thecraftstore.com, where you can see everything, but also you'll be able to check out quicker because the phone lines are extremely busy. Now, you can buy the stamps. Obviously, we've talked about the bundle, but you can buy them individually if you do have a favourite. You can also buy them unmounted. So what's nice is Leslie always gives us choice. We like choices. So have a little look, see which ones you like, or, of course, go for that complete collection because you've got it on FlexiBuy. That makes it so affordable for you. You can split the cost, and then that means that you can put anything else in your basket and spread the cost. Oh no, right, the Versaclair, they were approaching limited stock on these and we cannot get any more. That's right, isn't it? Yeah.
I did try, but no, I couldn't get any more. Again, it's supplies, I think everybody understands, are just, it's very difficult. Right, I'll give you a really quick run with them then, just so you show what they're like. Actually, it's probably easier if I stamp with them, because then you can see how good they stamp. So bear with me. I'm going to use, now they will stamp on the matte coated paper with the Versaclair, but you just need to let it dry naturally, but it does stamp beautifully. So if I get the trees, which is what my idea was, let's get this and that before they actually go completely wallop. Okay, so I do like VersaFine Clairs. They're a pigment cross, you know, where there's the other VersaFines are just oil based.
Right.
These have you got colour in, and you can still blend with them. You can't paint with them or anything like that, but they still give fantastic definition.
Lovely.
So, right. What you do find with them, especially on a silk card, because they've still got a bit of oil in them, it will lift some of the colour out. But I quite like it because it actually adds natural shading.
Yeah.
But they're very, very... Look at that. Oh, see how what I mean about it adds natural shading to it?
It does. It's beautiful. I love that tree.
Yeah. Now, if you leave that, it will dry. Or you could dry it with a heat gun if you wanted to, but natural is best. So let's go straight in for the... This is the Chianti. So that was the Shady Lane.
Yeah.
And let's put some little
love those little ones that you get. They're so useful.
They are. That's why it was called Designer Tree, because obviously, you know, you can... Okay.
Oh, limited stock for the Versaclair now. Fastest fingers first. Oh, look at that. That's stunning.
And you can get, you
get quite a few. You get several generations out of that ink.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. They've gone. At least we got to see them.
So.
Yeah.
There you go. And that's just one. That's just one blossom, look.
That's wonderful. Just that, like you said, just that on a card, centre of a card. Looks beautiful. Thank you if you purchased those.
Thank you very much.
Yes, do enjoy using them. They're yummy colours, yummy.
They are. So I'll leave that to dry. But as I say, do let them dry naturally for the simple reason is that they actually, you as I say, you can use a heat gun, but it retains that kind of almost glossiness on that card.
Yes.
Or the paper stock, I should say. So it looks more natural.
I know what you're saying.
But you just have to leave it to dry.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the paper, which is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to start with the silk paper, glossy one, and the roller, and I'll put those to one side because I want to show you it'll work with other ink pads as well. It doesn't just work with the Versaclear, it works with a lot of other ink pads as well. So I'm going to take selection of colours here. So,
What's that?
it's all right. It's on my finger.
Oh,
so
what the
extra, you know, ink fingerprint. So I need to actually just, so you can see what a lovely colour that is. Look.
Oh, wow.
But I'm going to have to, I put it on my roller, but I'll just take it off now.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be introducing other colours.
That is yummy.
Isn't it? That's better. Right. Move that. Start again. Right. So, I'm using fossilised amber, picked raspberry, and then one of the new Simon Hurley dye ink pads out of Ranger.
Oh, I've not seen those.
No, well, I'm hoping, I had them on the show last month.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping to bring them on, but it's like anything else, it's getting the stock.
It's getting it, yeah.
So, this is the, as I say, the gloss paper, as you can see. I've got ink on me somewhere, it's transferring all over. It's down here now. Right. So, just roll her on, and you don't think about it, look. And you get that painterly background look, that arty background. Just...
Any which way.
Yeah, and that's why I like the roller. With a brayer, you get lines, and people think, oh, they panic about brayering. You don't with this.
So what's the difference then? Because
this is hard, whereas the brayer is a softer rubber.
Right.
This is actually a hard rubber.
Didn't realise that, yes.
Yeah, and it works very freely, and as I say, it's great for creating your own backgrounds. You know, it's just wonderful. And also, this works beautifully, as I say. It works with a gel plate. It works with our inky plate, which we're trying to get back in stock as an A4 this time. It's great for ink. And then there's a bigger version, which I haven't been able to bring this time, which is great for paints.
Okay.
So the 4-inch one is fantastic for acrylics.
Lovely.
But this is just wonderful for inky colours. So, now picked raspberry. Okay. And allow the colours to mix.
Well, I like those two together.
Yeah. Well, you see primary colours, so you kind of get an orangey effect.
Yeah,
look.
you do.
So it just doesn't matter where you...
No, that's a fab background.
Yeah. And you couldn't get that. You can't get it. You can't duplicate it. Do you know what I mean? It just happens.
Yeah.
So that's that one. And then last but not least, just clean it off in between. I've got this wonderful, it's called Overzealous, but it's the most wonderful green.
Overzealous. Oh, it's a good name. But that's a different ink, did you say?
No, this is it's still a dye ink.
Yeah.
But this is Simon Hurley dye inks.
Right.
Slightly different. You can paint with these, whereas you can paint with distressed ones as well. So you know. So look at that for a colour. Isn't that just?
It's lush. It's very fresh.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, as you can see, I've done absolutely no. What I would call, I've moved off the screen, have I?
Don't worry.
All right. There's no what I call skill to
Thinking about it. No.
You don't think, you just do it.
Looks fabulous.
But see, and what you could also do, I won't do that because I'm going to stamp onto it, but this, as the way the card, you can polish it and you get a height, and after that, it just feels that it's been printed.
Amazing, really?
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah, you can polish it. So I don't want to, because if you polish it, then you have more difficulty. Actually, I can polish it. I'm going to emboss as well, so it doesn't matter. I shall polish it. So I need a tissue. I've got one in my pocket here, clean tissue. Don't use kitchen roll because it leaves the pattern.
That would make sense.
You just want a plain facial tissue. So you can see how that's kind of glossy there, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, right, okay. Just be careful and polish it away from you because it's paper. So like paper, it will... The card doesn't sort of bend, but the paper might just... Ruche up, correct.
Yeah, you can see that buffing up nicely. Yeah.
There now, look at that.
Look at that sheen.
Look at
wow,
that.
yes it does. Amazing.
Isn't that fantastic? And now you can die cut that. You could use that for matting and layering.
Yeah.
Because it's lightweight.
Yeah.
the card is wonderful for the finished effect. Also great for if you wanted to create backgrounds. And I love the card, and I won't get away from it. We'll be bringing it back. But I just think having to be able to have the paper from the mill now
as well
to match it.
Yeah, it's great stuff.
It's great, isn't it? So I'm going to stamp on this very quickly.
The stamps have been extremely busy. We are now over 20% of the stock gone of the bundle, and we've got a deep stock here. Don't forget, it's on Flexi-Buy, which is amazing. So you'll get all 4 of these absolutely exquisite designs, and you can spread the cost 2 payments of £19.78, which also then means that you open up your Flexi basket so you can start adding other things in, and you're only paying half for it this month, which is good.
Right, so I'm going to be using the okay, right, there you go. So I'm using the Urban Chic, which has got all these this wonderful stone wall and all this wonderful greenery in it. You know, there's just so much that you can do with this.
He's so talented, so talented.
Oh, he really is.
How did you meet?
We met through a mutual friend, Di Oliver.
Oh, yeah.
Tando.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how we met.
Oh.
And she was saying, there's a wonderful artist that you need to talk to, Leslie. And she kind of recommended our stamps. You know, if you want to turn these into stamps, your drawings into stamps, the person you need to speak to is. And that's how it happened. So this is his 3rd set of houses, and he's done us like a sea side with beach huts and that sort of thing for previously. So right, I've inked all that up, and I didn't need to because I only want to do it in bits. So I want to do the roof. So let's just take a piece of kitchen roll here, and I'll take off this bit. I was talking then and not thinking sensibly.
Sorry.
No, it's my fault. I mean, goodness me, I should be able to do the 2 things together. So, just the roof. Okay. See?
Detail.
Then what I would do is, and again, I shouldn't have done the rest of it because I'm going somewhere else with this. I've already got bits prepared for this, so...
Okay, no worries.
Okay, I'm going to go with the pinky bit in here. So let's do that there. Okay.
Lush.
And then I want to go into the bottom bit, into the greeny bit over here. So okay. So you see, you can choices where you want to stamp. So I'm actually having to do more than I wanted to for this. And then what I would do is I'd emboss them all. I'm not going to do it now, but I'll emboss it all. I've missed a bit off, and I'll emboss it, okay?
Yeah.
So, moving on from that, so now you see how the roller and the paper works.
Excellent.
I have got here, this is the next bit. So, here we go. And some of our stamping card that we had from the show this morning.
Excellent.
And a stencil. And I just need to clean off this stamp, excuse me if you don't mind. I've got some paper tissue here just to clean that off.
Oh, right, update for you. No, right, the cotton rag paper,
Wow.
that's sold out while we were chatting. However, can we get a bit more, can we? Excellent, we can get a little bit more. It'll be from the 17th of May. It's good stuff, don't miss out on that. I want to have a play with it myself, actually. Yeah. Back to you, Leslie.
Okay, so what I've done is... oh, come on. There's a little bit there that...
Won't come out.
Won't come out, that's it. There we go.
It's a
so,
tease.
I have cut them out, I've embossed them and cut them out.
Yeah.
Okay, so all will become clear with that in a moment. So let's go back to the stamping card and a clean piece of paper for a start. And let's start stamping on the black and white. So, this is when you will really see all the... I mean, even down to the paving stones, you know, the windows with the double glazing in. You know, we've even got there's a satellite dish on here.
Is there?
Yeah. No, it's at the bottom. It's underneath the eaves.
And on this one.
It's the first one, yes.
Oh,
Can you see the satellite dish?
Yeah, how mad. The more you look, the more you see.
Yeah, absolutely. So turn it sideways to stamp it, Leslie. I want it slightly further over. Okay, so.
Do you know where these places are?
No.
No. Just wondered.
Yeah. It's just as you see things on his, you know, on the travels and on the R, and you think, oh yes, and probably take a bit of this and a bit of that. And,
amazing.
you know. He did one in the last series called The Posh House.
Right.
And all the plaster was cracked and the windows all looked a bit like this, you know. It was anything but posh.
Yeah. So again, you're allowing this ink to sink in.
Yes. There you go, look at that.
Beautiful imagery.
You know, there's all of these, the satellite dishes there.
There it is, yeah.
Yeah, there's your fantastic aerial, okay. You've got your double glazing here, you know. Fantastic, your wall with all the lovely greenery growing over top of it. Right, now, I hope it's in here, because if it isn't, I'm going to scream. Oh, no, actually, I don't need it. Well, no, I don't need it. It's not for this one. It's all right. Right, so now I'm going to go back to the tree out of the orchard. Okay. And I'm going to add some detail.
The tree, I look at it and I go, oh, I'd love to sit under that.
I have to say, I feel that the trees look as good naked as they do when they're fully blossomed,
just
so to
all
speak.
those branches.
You know? It's just fabulous.
Oh, I like that, fantabulous.
So there we go. So you're not going to see this yet. This is just, at the moment, you think, well, what have you just done, Leslie?
I was thinking, where's the mask?
Yeah. Method in my madness. Even for me. So let's go. There you go. And now what I'm going to do is continue stamping, but I'm not going to ink it up again. So I'm going to add another one up here.
Oh, it's nice because then you start to really look into the background of it.
See?
Yes.
And I'm still not going to ink up anymore.
Because then it looks like it's in the distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See? And then I'll continue to ghost it, because that's what it gets to be, a ghost image when you get to this point where I've done 1, 2, 3. This will be the 4th generation now.
That's very good.
See? And then I'm just going to add one more there. That just, there you go, look.
Yes.
And actually I'm going to need to put another one up there just to balance it up. There you go.
Beautiful.
Now the other thing I'm going to do is take one of our stencils and go with one of our pencils that we had on this morning.
Okay.
Take the middle one, and I'm just to one side. I did the original when I looked at it, I did it in the middle. I thought, it's a bit in the middle actually, that.
Right.
So things are better off, if you're not going to do them dead centre, do them further away.
Right.
Because everybody looks at it and says, that's not straight.
It's interesting. I love all your tips. I learned so much from you, Leslie.
So, just so. I've got the medium one here. And I'm just going to draw a circle all the way around.
Okay.
Like so. Then just with my finger, I'm just going to rub it.
Give it like a nice halo effect.
Yeah. Probably been better with probably a cleaner finger, but there you go. Okay. So what I need to do now, I need to find some, well, I didn't get out, it was glue. I do apologise, 2 seconds while I dash under the thing here. I forgot about glue.
No worries.
And I have got here Mod Podge, because that's the quickest and easiest glue.
Oh, is it?
And a brush. Right, so now, starting with the, and this is best probably done with a finger because it's so small. That dirty finger again, Leslie.
Now it's going to be even more with the glue.
Oh, of course it is. And when you cut these out, just a little tip for you, when you do cut them out, cut them out slightly inside of the line, because then when you put them over the line, the black outline's there.
Nice.
Okay, so now with the brush.
This must have been so enjoyable, just stamping and cutting them out, and it's
And
very
they are,
relaxing.
if you can see, they're very easy shapes to cut out.
Yeah, that's very good.
You know, they're not involved. That's why purposely, I like to say you can decoupage these up. They are not that difficult. You know, sometimes things are very complicated shape-wise. These aren't. So, there we go, look.
Yeah. Oh, I do like the colours you've used.
Okay, so, and bear in mind this is from the paper, and it's the paper that makes, because the glossy and the silk make the colours jump.
Yes.
They really pop. It's lovely, and it's well, you felt it. It's lovely
Oh,
paper
it's
to work with.
wonderful. And the fact that, you know, with the glossy, it's both sides, you know, it's not...
Yeah.
Now, I love that. Was that just from using the roller? That
Yeah,
effect?
yeah.
Because I really like
Yeah,
that.
it's the same. It's this
same
one.
as that, yeah. Because I like the fact it's gradiated into that sort of orangey colour.
Yeah.
It's a lovely bit.
And it's just using, this is what you get with this paper. And then I want to show you something very clever with the, I know we've sold out with the Chianti, but it doesn't have to be Chianti. You could do it with any kind of Versaclair ink. And I say Versaclair because of the fact it's got an oily base.
Yeah.
So,
This is a brilliant technique if you feel you're not very good at colouring.
yeah, this is absolutely it. Right, and I like the idea of the black and white background. I
Yeah.
like the black and white. Okay, so there's that. Put that away. And now, I mean, that to me looks very dimensional. Just pop that in the water. And the bit I'm going to take now is I have one of these. They are used in painting, and they're the rubber end. They're the rubber.
Oh,
yes,
right.
They're shapers. They're called shapers.
Yeah.
But they're good for shaping in with a lot of sculpturing tools and things like that. But they're also great for. You'll find Matthew Palmer uses things like this for adding texture and stuff into his paintings.
Yeah.
What is good with this is, let's take the Chianti. I've already started. Okay, so take the little rubber. I just need that. So don't want to go on with completely dark colour. Just take some of it out. And then I'm going to paint the wall in. And it works over the top of the green.
So how come you're using this tool rather than a brush?
Because it shapes and it bends, it's flexible.
Okay.
So it's kind of smudging the ink.
Right.
You won't get a smudge with a brush because the bristles would stop it.
Okay.
This is like using a little spatula. And what I'm doing is spreading the ink out, look, and creating like a wall texture as I'm doing it. And on the gloss card it works beautifully. It's allowing me almost like a little cake palette if you were doing icing.
Yeah. Oh, that's a nice way to put it.
That's what it's doing. So take a little bit. So I've taken it on like that, look, and then I just press it onto there just to take the excess off.
Yeah.
And then, because I thought, well, I wanted the greenery for the actual building and the background, and the for the greenery and the like the leafy treesy bits, bushes, when I can speak, and also for the house. But I thought the green walls you lost a little bit of definition that way. So, and I can, because this is flexible, look, and that's fine, I can still paint it all in without going over the edges.
Do we have these on the show?
No, I'm going to try and bring them in.
Yeah.
But again, it's, you know. Now, if you wanted to, and if you wanted to make that a different green, then you could use the same type of tool and colour in those, and then so you've actually added colour on top
Of that, yeah.
of that. But you see now, that defines your wall.
It's wonderful. So nice.
Okay?
Yes, lovely.
So I would trim that up, top and bottom, like so. I possibly put a sentiment on here, and of course, as I always say, and it's somewhere and about, and I've no idea where it is now, but black card. I've got some black card here. You probably won't see it, but a bigger piece of black card would make that.
Yeah, yeah, that really pops, doesn't
And
it?
if you wanted to, you could take some of these colours. If you didn't like the black, if you didn't like that, if that was too stark for you, just take some of the same colours I've used in the house and just add a few dots to the actual branches with the blossoms.
Lovely idea. Love it. Thank you very much, Leslie. We'll have a quick recap then. Right, we are busy for these stamps. They are beautiful. Right, a third of the stock has now gone. So this is a completely different show to the early one. Now, this is brand new today. You haven't seen these before, and they are so delicious. They really are. Beautiful houses. Each one has got so much detail in. Drawn by the fine artist, Kim Moody. And, I mean, just look at this sample. Isn't it exquisite? They have that really nice sort of quirky, very eye-catching feel to them. I just love the little slant, the way it slants up. That's just beautiful. Oh, I love looking at all these samples. Aren't they great? And here's the gorgeous house here. And you can see the greenery, it's wonderful, and the beams, of course, going down the front. Here we've got almost like a turret house, and you can see all the ivy growing on it. It's absolutely stunning, stunning, stunning. Look, this one's very different, actually, so you can make them look however you want to make them look. I mean, no two need to be the same, so you can colour them the way you want, you can stamp and emboss them the way that you want, you can make a whole town look like we're seeing here. They're just absolutely divine. Oh, look at this one. Look at this that we're coming down to. So, of course, it could be for when you're moving home, or you're going to give to somebody who's moving home. It could be retirement. It can be anything you want, or just tell a story with it. They're just fabulous. I've got to show you some more because, again, the design team have done an amazing job here. This one is by Andy, decoupaged up, and as Leslie said, very easy to do. There you go. There's the what do you call it, satellite dish, yeah, but very easy to cut out. You can go different seasons. Look, we're in Christmas here. Can you see the little bit of frost? That's beautiful. That one's by Brenda. Let's bring, look, there you go. Look at this. Isn't this stunning? This is by Veronica, I believe. Gorgeous colours there. Let's come on to this beautiful house. This one is by Doreen. Look, this one's all beautiful. It's by Night. What about adding, which this person's done, Barbara's done, a little bit of glossy accents, look, onto the windows, just to give them a nice glaze. Stunning. And to me, they really have a bit of a magical feel. So, yeah, if you've got some fairy stamps or anything like that, that's personally the way I would go, but you don't have to. You can do whatever you like. You're only limited, as you say, Leslie, by your imagination. This one's by Zoe. That's very clever. I like the way she's highlighted there. Yeah, is it? I haven't done that technique. That's really cool. Let's do one more then. Let's wing this in. Lovely. This one is by Barbara. And again, decoupaged it up. Lovely. Right, now, must stress, what we've done for you to make it as affordable as we can is we've put it on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of £19.78. Glorious. And, of course, if you add anything else into your basket, stifle the sneeze. Okay. Happens a lot in these studios. Yeah, Ross just said, was that a dramatic pause? No, I was stifling a sneeze. Yes, FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £19.78. And if you put anything else into your basket, of course, then it's going to be half for the month as well. 283954. Now, lots of you are also adding the tree into your basket, because they do go hand in hand. Again, you can create those wonderful scenes, can't you? Love that. I must show you some more samples with our tree. Oh, we'll zoom in on this first. Let's have a look. Because it's your scene builder. You've got the larger tree and your stumpy tree. And then you've got all of those different flowers and blossoms. So you can make it any season that you like. I mean, this sample is absolutely delectable. Love that. Oh, we're coming up to this one. Oh, that's so nice. Again, that could be like the sun's just going down, you know, when you get the sky at night, you know, Shepherd's Delight and all that. Yeah. Beautiful. This one that I've got is by Caroline. So she stamped a couple of them and used those beautiful blossoms. What have we got here? Ooh.
Like a little notelet.
Isn't that cute?
Yes.
Oh, so on the little envelope, you've got the blossoms, and then inside, open your heart to the wonder of each day. So nice, so special, so special. Okay, and then last one here. This one is by Veronica. Just so simple, isn't it, to do?
Very effective.
Indeed.
You know, I put a sentiment in the centre of that, you know, to anybody, you know, even if it's just a missing you card or, you know, anything like that, just wonderful.
Beautiful. Now, the price of the stamp, it's only £10.99. You've got a lot of images on there. Item number is 352246. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Now you're going to need to be quick here. We always try and let you know if any bounce back. Well, a couple have. So it is, you know, my favourite saying, fastest fingers first. Pop it into your basket now and check out. So just a couple of these VersaFine Clairs are left. We have seen how unctuous the colours are, how well they stamp. They're beautiful. £12.99, 140042. Then we've got the roller. So I've learned something new today. So that's harder than a brayer. Cool. I always learn something when I'm on with Leslie. You've got the roller, but then this time you've got your matte silk sheets. And you get 15 of those, and then you've also got 15 of the gloss silk. I'm just trying to pick them up here, and they are really nice. So Leslie brought them to you in card form. They're now in paper form. What did you say the GSM was? Can you remember?
It's 170 on the paper.
Thank you.
And the card stock is 300. So you can see, as I say, if you want to do a cutting out, it would have been very difficult. That last one I've just done.
Yes.
It would have been very difficult cutting out those sections of that housing card.
Yeah.
Be very thick. Whereas that, because the paper's thinner, it's still taken all the colour and all the work with it. But it sits so much better when you then come to attach it to your card.
Nice. So you're getting the whole set there. 15 of the gloss silk, 15 of the matte silk and the roller for £14.99. Again, that is a really decent price. 606680 is the item number. Okay, now our cotton rag paper, it's sold out super quickly. It's great that Leslie's been able to bring some for us. We have got a little bit more, but not much, and it's on extended delivery, so we'll send it out to you from the 17th of May. You've got 20 sheets in total, handmade. There's something so delicious about handmade, so beautiful, and you're going to adore working with this beautiful cardstock, I guess you call it. Do you call it?
It's cotton rag paper, but it's not like card really, is it? When you feel it,
it's so hard to describe.
Yeah, it is. You have to kind of almost feel it and touch it to understand what we mean. But
very cool.
It's the proper professional cotton rag paper. And as I say, it's 100%. It's handmade.
Right.
Hence the fact that no two sheets will be the same.
Love that. So it's wonderful, so natural.
Stitch it through. You can stitch through this as well.
Of course, yes, I remember.
And embroider through. It'd be beautiful.
Yeah, I've seen that when somebody's made their journal and stitched it, and it just looks divine. £13.99 then. Item number is 655769. And then finally, we've got the drawing cartridge. Now, as Leslie was saying, that it's like a cold press.
It's hot press.
Sorry, I knew I was going to get it wrong. It's 50-50 chance.
Yes, hot press watercolour card. It's like it's the equivalent, all the qualities and all the
properties.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Of it, but without the price, and the quality is it's 220 GSM, by the way, if you want to know the weight of it.
Oh, good stuff. And you're getting 50 sheets for just £12.99. Excellent. But half the stock has gone, and once it's gone, it's gone. Leslie cannot get any more for now. 742702 is the item number. As ever, you can call us on the usual number, but I would recommend you go to the website, because that's when you're going to be able to check out more quickly. Over to you, Leslie.
Okay, so I'm about to use the Cotswold stone here. I'm going to try and get 2 demonstrations in here. I'm not sure whether or not I'll be able to, but I'll be able to show you the other one. But anyway, this is the Cotswold stone, and the reason I want to show you this is I'm going to do this on our drawing cartridge, and I want to show you how easy it takes colour and how pretty it is when it's painted. So again, big. I also want you to not worry about the fact that you haven't got a full extent of your fence.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. So allow it. And again, you can stamp on this, you can use pencils on this, you can use watercolours.
Yeah.
This paper takes wonderful, all sorts of different mediums.
Great.
It is excellent. Which is why I hunted high and low for, as I say, I like hot press because it's smooth, because you get that lovely smooth texture, which you don't get with cold pressed. But, so it took me a long time to find this. There you go, look at that, there you go. And again, all the detail. Now, if you wanted to, my suggestion would be to mask this off, okay? If you cut the shape of your fence out correctly, you should then, by watching that, just be able to just ink that bit up.
Yeah.
Make sure that you've actually cleaned off with a wet tissue all this bit round the edge here.
Yeah.
Cover that up so you don't stamp extra. I'm not going to do it because obviously I haven't done all that. And then you can actually match that up with that and get an extension of your fence.
So you get neighbours.
Yes. But the other thing is, cut your cardstock shorter if you wanted to, if you didn't want to do that. The other thing is, and I'll show you when you do the watercolour here, watercolours do tend to run off the page, so they do kind of bleed out of their actual existing image if you look at true watercolours and stuff that Matthew does. And that can extend the look of it without actually having to draw in the bits and pieces.
Good.
Okay, so I've got some inks here. So this is now, I'm working with, these are re-inkers. So these are dye-based re-inkers.
Okay. But you go in and neat.
Yes. So I've got a sunflower there and I've got a cornflower. Don't need a lot of either. But I'm also going to use our Koh-i-Noor black watercolour because I want to show you about colouring and what something you should really need to know. So I'm just going to wet now with the black, like everything else. Add some water to make it. There you go. And I'm just going to put it on there like so.
Ooh, it's very rich.
So it's Koh-i-Noor colours, as you know, are.
Yeah, you love that branding.
Yeah, unfortunately, again, I can't get any more of those for a while. Just have to bear with me, people. Here we go. Yeah, it's, for all I've washed it, it's still holding the black. I'm going to get another brush. Right, so a little bit of water. And see how vibrant these colours are. But that's for a Cotswold stone. Cotswold stone's got 3 different colours.
Oh.
There's a grey, a cream and a yellow. And the cream, the yellow, is not as yellow as that. Okay?
Yeah.
But if you take some of the black
Tiny bit.
and put it in, you make a different coloured yellow.
Yeah.
More of a retro yellow. Okay, and now, actually that's darker than the one I've even done. This is more of a greeny colour, but it will dry lighter. But again, I'm using our brushes, and this is where you really see how if you continue to work with them, you can get all that different shading as the colour starts to run out. Then take a bit more.
Yeah.
Now I'm not going to do any more of this. I've got one that I've finished, or not finished, but where I'm going to went next. But you see, if I didn't, I'm going to do the other side here so you can see the difference.
Okay.
If I take that colour as it is,
Neat, yeah.
neat. And you see?
Yeah, it's not as realistic.
No.
Unless you want it to not
Yeah,
be
yeah.
realistic.
Well, I mean, it's good for flower heads and things like that, but
Yeah.
for the stone, that is better than that.
Yes, it is, yeah.
I have done one that is brighter. It hasn't got as much black in, but use black
that's a
to
good
take off the brightness of your colours,
Nice.
and you get different shades.
Excellent.
So I'm going to move on
Okay.
to that look.
Fab.
So all I've done is more of that, less black, but obviously not the neat. And this is the cornflower blue, which I had there, okay? And the same principle, I've watered it down and down and down. You see how I've stretched out past the fence?
Oh, yeah.
So it doesn't matter that you've actually gone, okay,
Yes.
over the edge.
Got you, yeah.
Then I've taken the pencils we had this morning
Yes.
and gone around the edges with the lines and then taken my water brush and I've coloured it through.
Nice,
Okay.
okay.
What I want to show you is how I can now, using ink pads and the tree and some masking tissue, and if you don't mind, I'm just going to, it's a waste, I know, but I'm going to clean that up because if I don't, I'm going to stick my hands in it. I know
Don't
exactly
worry.
what's going to happen.
Obviously, if we were at home, it's fine.
So I've masked off here, look, this is our masking tissue, and again, it's not something I can get hold of very often. So I'm going to mask off the actual, there you go, look.
Perfect.
Okay. Now I can do a colour wash in the background, but which I'm not going to do because you understand what a colour wash is.
Yeah, sure.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this stamp, the little one, okay, and I'm going to do it on, actually it'll probably fit on the circle, but I don't know where the big circle is at the moment. Fit on there for now. And I'm going to use the same colours or a similar blue. So, see how we go with this. Probably won't get a lot of this finished, I'm afraid. God, where's time gone?
craft store time thief.
Yeah, absolutely. But the blue, you see how the blue works?
Looks
Well,
quite
you will when I
misty.
take the masking off.
Yeah. What blue did you say that was?
Pardon?
What blue did you say that
This
was?
is speckled egg. This is the latest, one of the latest colours from Tim Holtz. This is a speckled egg. Now I'm actually going to fill the tree in down here. There we go, look.
Lush.
And possibly just do a little, I'll tell you what, I'll just do another little bits on the side here.
Cool.
Because I haven't time to go through all of it. And I'm going to take a matching yellow in the fossilised amber. Come on, Leslie, time's getting on. I haven't showed you the cotton rag either, have I?
No.
I'll line it up very quickly. I've got 3 minutes, I know. So, taking that one, and I don't know, taking that one. And I'm just going to use this to create
Oh, lovely.
So what I wanted to show you is, apart from the fact how wonderful these are, you see you can do random and big, and it's got its own life look. You're growing the tree. So there's that one.
Oh, that's beautiful.
This one, which I'll do the other one, which is the single petal look.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to show too much, you're just wanting to give the idea of it. There you go. And if I take that mask off now, you'll see how stamping in same colours as you coloured in. Look at that.
Oh, that's amazing. I love it. That's frameable, that is.
Yeah. So that's just to give you an idea. It's 2 colours.
Yeah.
That's all. And some
Great
shading.
effect.
So I want to go very quickly. Cotton rag.
Right.
I can't do it, it's too late. But what I did is, okay, I took one of our rulers, our drawing and tearing rulers, folded this in half, used the tearing ruler so I can tear, and I've torn it into 4 pieces.
Yeah. They look like ATC size, actually.
Yes, they are just about.
Yeah.
And I've covered them with 4 colours that I would associate with the 4 seasons.
Oh, nice.
So I've done the green for spring.
Yes.
I've done the yellow for summer. That's autumn. And that's winter.
Cool.
And I would take the tree, and all you need to do is just the tree. You can put blossoms in if you want, but just a single tree stamped in all of those. And I've cut out 4 little cards. So these could be, and there, look.
Yeah.
How quick and easy. And that's a colour wash, and that colour wash is done. That's done with the dye from that.
Okay.
That's done from the fossilised amber from that.
Yeah.
That's done from another dye of that, and that's done with the speckled egg.
Amazing. Brilliant. I can just imagine the trees on there. What a lovely, and you could give them as a gift, little notelets again. That really works well.
Punch a hole in the corner, you
Yeah.
can make a gift tag.
Oh, great idea. Thank you, Leslie.
Thank
really
you.
Enjoyed
Thanks,
that.
everybody. Thank you very much for what you've done.
When are you going to be back, Leslie? Do you know?
First Friday of the month, so next June.
Next June. Brilliant stuff. Thank you, Leslie. Please do check out your baskets. These are absolutely beautiful, beautiful hand-drawn images by Kim Moody. Don't forget you can spread that cost on FlexiBuy, make it more affordable for you. 2 payments of £19.78. Don't go anywhere. More coming up after this.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away, we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Yes, indeed, the time has just gone 2 o'clock and it is a studio light happy hour. Good afternoon. I hope you are well. The day is Friday. The month is May. The date, yeah. So all merges into one, doesn't it? But we are looking once again at a studio light happy hours, different from the one that Janice had this morning for two reasons. First of all, we can hear Lou and talk to Lou. Second of all, I've got a brand new counter as well. I'm not alone here. I can see a little cheeky face in the little monitor in front of me. Lou with us. How are you, Lou, my love?
Boop, boop, boop. I'm all right now.
Hey, I can hear you. I can see you.
Oh, it was really strange this morning. I'm trying, but it was great because I could just say whatever I wanted. No, it wasn't. No, it was really strange, but it just shows you all the effort that goes into it. One little thing like that, but everything still carries on. Everyone was dead professional.
Wow. But what are you trying to say, that we're not anyway?
No, it's just that, things could go wrong. And if they do, it's just like with all this problem that we've had in the world, but things still go on and we can still manage to create. And it was just, it just shows you how hard everyone works.
Bless you. Well, that's more you. We just sort of hand it over to you, really. We're just here to do numbers. We just let Lou loose, as it were. There's a show title I think would work. Let Lou Loose. I've never seen it before, but I think it's got legs. Right then, let's crack on. You're already shopping ahead of me. You are shopping ahead of me already. So, slightly different this hour because I've got journaling kits, I've got stamps, I've got alphabets, I've got a journal where we go Dutch. I know. We go Dutch for the sheer fact that it always goes, and we've also got loose bits as well down the other end of the counter as well. Oh yeah, it's going to be one of them shows. Right then, here we go then. Let's kick straight off with our first die set we're talking about at the moment. Summerfields, 15... Can you tell I've not been in the house in a while and not spoke to anyone? £14.99 is what you're looking at for this one. 399820 is your item number. No, I was looking at these last night while I was in the bath, just so you know. But that's how I did my prep work. But these diaries and journals are very on trend at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah, we're all very, I think we're all very conscious at the moment of, especially what's been going on just recently about, taking stock, being mindful, and also the idea that I think we're a lot happier, like making our own stuff, creating it, and putting our, feelings and thoughts in it. So journals just work absolutely brilliantly for everybody. They're just, You can do whatever you want. It could be a diary, it could be recipes, it could be gardening. It's just something that, you know, good old-fashioned scrapbooking.
And that's what it's all about, and it is, and anyone can do it. Any age can do scrapbooking as well, which I really, really like. This is not one of those things where you really need to be in the craft world for a while. Like, anyone can do it. Once you've brought your dies through, they're pretty self-explanatory of what you can actually make with them. And with the die kits that you get from Studio Light, and also with Lou's kits when we come to that as well, it's the added extras that you get. Things like the lavender, it looks like to me, but it could also be corn, it could be wheat, if you wanted to go sort of harvest festival that you like. You've also, these at the top look like flowers to me. You do them a few times and slightly twist them and snip into them. You've got the flowers. In the middle, just here, you've got sunsets and rainbows that I see straight away. Or it could be half a cog, which we've got coming up in a minute. So there's so much crammed in to one little set. $14.99 for all these. You're getting a £10 saving. It should be $24.99, and the price will go back up at 3 o'clock this afternoon. $399,820 is your item, and we are very, very busy for this one alone. Now, everything will be dispatched to you on the 18th of May. OK, so the 18th of May, not that long to wait, to be honest, in the grand scheme of things. And good things are worth waiting for, as my nana always said. Right then, moving on to our next set that we've got here. Now, these are the other two that will blend with the two that you saw this morning that sold ridiculously well this morning as well. $14.99 is what we're looking at for this one at the moment. Now, it's all the added extras that you're getting in here. Things like the luggage tags and your swirls and your borders that you've got running through. Your spines as well that you could use for so much more. You've got your bulldog clip, you've got your tabs. The tab alone, this one here, can be used in anything from an A4 jotter to a journal that I've got coming up, even to the card that you're making at the moment. So if I turn it around, it's like a little filing cabinet is what you're actually creating. So you know them lever arch folders with the plastic things that you run through? You're technically making one of those with a little pad as well. I love the idea and I love the concept that you're getting with here. But Lou, as I said before, I think we've covered it quite well, but we're going to cover it again because we can. It's not a one-trick pony. Everything with Studio Light is not a one-trick pony, is it? There's so much more that you can, just because we call it Studio Light Essential Journaling Die Set, it's not, is it? It's so much more than that.
No, I mean, every one of these journal sets can be used in any way you want. So they have the layering sets with them so that you can make cards, you can do scrapbooking. So even if you're not into the journal, although I have known a lot of people buy them, and once they've made a journal and seen someone else fill it as a present, give it as a present, and they filled it, they've been hooked. So even if you don't think you're into journaling, you'd be surprised, but there are elements within that you could just use for your card making, and at that price you can afford to do that because it's 19, that's less than £1 a die. That
I love them. I absolutely adore them. And if you're sitting at home going, well, I don't scrapbook, I don't journal, where do you put your photos? Do you put your photos in an album and then close it and put it under a drawer? That's scrapbooking. That is technically scrapbooking. If you take photos and you put them in an album, you are scrapbooking, is what you're technically doing. All you're really doing when you're creating scrapbooks is you're just embellishing what you've already got. That's what you're doing there. So you can take these and you're thinking, well, Adam, I can't make a journal with that. Don't. Use the elements that are on it and use it with with a photo album that you've bought already, and start doing it that way until you build up your confidence. Something you're always going to need in your stash, though, is a decent set of alphabets and letters. You can't go wrong. You can have so many of these, but every single one will be different, and they all do a different job. So this one we're talking about, look at the price on this, $10.98. You get both of them. So you're getting your quirky alphabet. I love the quirky alphabet that you're getting here. It is absolutely stunning, and it is stunning, and I say it for a reason, because for the sheer fact it goes with so many occasions. It's not like your typewriter text. It just adds something else that you've got on there, and it is also quite universal. And then you've also got the party kit, is what I like to call, sort of the celebration die kit. You've got balloons in there. You've got the balloon stems, but they also could be used as flower stems if you wanted them to be. You've also got your bunting, so you could use the stems as a string if you wanted to as well. 17 dies is what you're getting in here, I think, off the top of my head. That's what it says on the back. No, I think I'm... 29 dies in title, they're just numbers. I understand what they've done now. But so you've got the bunting in there, you've got the balloons in there, you've got your Celsius in there. We don't see that often, Celsius. How often do you see a little die that says Celsius? So if you are doing your scrapbooking and you go, well, the sun was 12 degrees Celsius. So you can also now go in with dates and numbers in more detail. You've also got your @ signs in there as well. I really, really love it. And it does fit over. So if I take the bunting that we've got here, obviously your numbers at the bottom will fit in your bunting, but just to prove that they also fit, they fit over. So every single one will fit inside your bunting as well if you wanted to. So it all does work really, really well. You can't go wrong with a decent set of alphabet dies you're getting there. And what I also like about these, you don't need a big machine. You do not need a big machine with these. You only need sort of one of your A5 machines and you can pass it through. If you've not got an A5 machine, you've only got one of the tiny, tiny machines like I have at home, these balloons will still run through. So I could still create all of this on this one die from my tiny machine that I've got at home. £10.98, 770549 is your item number. Then I've got another alphabet die set that you've got on the show. Once again, something slightly different that you get here, because this time I'm giving you uppercase and lowercase in the same font, which once again is really handy to have. For the sheer fact, as you can see, you've got that traditional typewriter text, but then you get the added extras at the bottom. Now, I can show you the added extras because you get them in all of them. These are the added extras that you're actually getting in here. So you get things like if you're writing Spanish words or you're writing French words and things like that, you can now do them in the same font and in the same text, and you haven't got to worry about what you're going to use them for. I've always wondered, what do we do with this one? The A and the E? Lou, do you know?
Isn't that Greek?
Is it?
It's Greek or Latin, isn't it? Greek.
Where do we use it? I suppose if you're just Greek, like, just throw it in at the start of sentences.
I think it's that Greek.
Well, I like whatever it is. I like it. But you're getting all this in there, and you're also getting your commas, your full stops, your question marks, everything for £11.98. Love it. You could just write a elephant, and you just got to put elephant on it because the E's already there. £11.98, a saving of £6 is what you're getting here. So much uppercase, lowercase, in that cheeky little children's font, I like to call it, cheeky children, that you're getting this one, because it's quite quirky. It reminds me of sort of when you learn to bubble write. I really enjoy it. 236242 is your item number. Moving on down. This time we've seen dies. Let's move on to sort of a stamp range that I've got now. These are the grunge stamps. Now, these always confuse me when we use the word grunge stamps for the sheer fact when you look at them, I don't see grunge. I see pretty stamps that you get here. And this is true, isn't it, Lou? Once again, Studio Light really working to their advantage. And they've gone, well, if you're not into grunge, we've sort of lost half the market. So they've sort of split it for everyone. And you can go grungy or you can go quite simple with these.
Yeah, and I think what a lot of people don't realise that the big stamps on the packs, individual ones, are all bigger versions of whatever are on the actual collage stamps. So you'll have elements where you can enlarge it, you make it bigger, extend it. A lot of people don't realise that's why those grunge sheets are there, so that you can marry up designs. And it's quite clever, that. I think that's a brilliant concept.
I like this. I like this one at the bottom. Take me to the ocean. Oh, yeah, and you haven't got to use it. You could use small elements of it. You could mask some off if you wanted to as well. I also like the Blackpool Tower that you've got in there as well with the beautiful clock, because you could change the hands on the clock to represent a time that you wanted it to be. Maybe it's the day you got married. Maybe it's the day you proposed. Maybe it's in Blackpool, up the tower. Then she went for a ride on the Big Dipper, another story. £22.47 is what you're looking at, saving at £6 is what you're getting on this one. Lou's just twigs. 230976 is your item number. I've started early, Lou. It's only 12 minutes past 2. Oh,
my Blackpool Tower. It's supposed to be the Eiffel Tower, but I love it. I love that bit. It's Blackpool Tower.
Is it not Blackpool Tower?
No, it's Eiffel Tower.
Well, you see,
it don't matter. You could have it either or, but it just made me laugh when you said that. Up the Big Dipper, I'm just.
Well, we've all been there now. Well, we've all been up there. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. We'll talk that conversation later this evening when all the management's gone home. Now, We'll start talking about the Big Dippers. Right then, now, this is the one that really got me last night for the sheer fact I was sitting there, rubber ducking toe, lying in the bath full of lavender bubbles. It was lovely, it really was. I was, Lou, this is where I do my prep. While I lie there, I take it all
rubber
in.
Ducking your toe? What does rubber ducking your toe mean?
I was having a bath while I was doing my prep work.
Right, okay.
For the show. I had a rubber duck. My little Colin the duck sits there.
Right, in your bath. I thought you said rubber duck in your bath. All right.
What I do of a weekend, Lou, is entirely up to me.
Yes, of course. Whatever floats your duck.
So, I've been told to move on rather than my bathing habits. So, but no, I was sitting there in the tub. And have you seen, Lou, the 5-star reviews for this?
Yeah. Yeah, I have, and it's always been popular because you get the pad with it, and you know you paid $14.97 just for the stamps, really. And this is a little Dutch girl, so it's a really popular one, really popular one.
I absolutely people have raved about this, and then so people have said they really only bought it for the journal itself. Because the journal itself is phenomenal. You get 20 pages in the actual journal, which is 300 GSM. We're now started talking cardstock, is what we're talking here, which is absolutely beautiful. It's limited edition, so it doesn't come round that often, in fairness. I think I've only ever seen it once. I think it was last few months ago when we did a one-day special. That's the last time I saw it. But they go hand in hand really well. And these are beautiful. Just a stamp and colour are stunning.
Great, they are. And the paper in the pad is it's a mixed media paper, so it's not specifically watercolour, but it takes a lot of abuse. I mean, you can sling all sorts at it, so that's what I use. You know, it's got good all-round paper in it as well.
Which I do adore it, and we've said it time and time again. Lou doesn't put a name to anything. It has to be decent quality, and it has to be right for Lou before she'll go, well, yeah, I'll be the ambassador for that. So if you know it's good for Lou, and we've watched Lou online, and what she does is absolutely phenomenal. And she's got these books, she's used the product, she's played with the product, she knows the perks, and she knows the downfalls. But so far, there's not that many downfalls, let's be fair, because you're getting everything that you need in there. Let me quickly, I know I need to move on, because we're very busy already. Just swing these around so you can see what they're like coloured. Once again, Studio Light do it so well. They give you the inspiration that's in there. So if you're brand new to colouring, this is where I would go. I stamp out and I follow the packaging first of all before I start building my confidence. And once I've got my confidence, then I go out on my own. These would also work well with the chocolate baroque stamps that you've just seen in the last hour as well, with the windmills and also your turrets and your towers that you've also got in there. We've got some more stamps though. I love a good flower. Oh, I love a good flower, because you can't go wrong with a flower, because flowers can be any colour that you want them to be. This is a full collection that we're talking about at the moment. You're getting blossom, you're getting a water lily, you're getting a rose, and you're also getting the lily in there as well. Big old stamps to sit and colour in that you're already looking at. I'll let you look down. You're also getting your sentiments in there as well. But look at these. These are nice to make. I can see this one, just the blossom itself. You can make a nice wreath out of this because it's sort of got that arc to it, Lou.
Yeah, and it's got the Dutch writing on it as well, which I've used all the Dutch words together to make my own background papers, because I've got German, French, Dutch, so I've got different language papers in the back, and to me it's a plus. So I love that.
I adore them. I really do adore them. They are stunning. Especially the lily. The lily is absolutely beautiful. It's so realistic. And you go in there with your pencils, your pens, your watercolours, your mixed mediums, even a simpler case of stamping and embossing. You are good to go with these, because really the stamps do the work for you. They really do. And for just shy of 20 quid, you can't go wrong. £19.96 is what you're looking at. 799423 is your item number. Then last but no means least. Now, this is Lou's collection, the aviation collection. We have a stonking saving on this. Look at that. £24 off. It's nearly, how much was that off? Nearly 40% off is what you're getting for this. And this is a bundle and a half. Go on then, Lou. I'm going to leave this one to you. We'll start with the dies, the cogs dies first, and we'll work our way across. I've not seen this collection from you before.
This is one of I think it was my second one, and it was all to do with, aviation and I love travel, and I like masculine and feminine cards, but I like non-specific cards, so anybody can like this, but it's all separate, so you can make like a little. This is a really beautiful one. This is with the round dies, so you can make a round book, and all the pages are round. But that doesn't stop you. You can actually make a round card. So it's not just a journal. The die on the outside of the inside of the journal makes the card. So you've got all these dies as well. So I thought journal straight away, but then you get a wonderful card element with it, and you can. I'll just show you some more that we've got here. So we've got a card element with all the cogs. There's the round circular card you can make, and this is the other side for it. So you can make that and add your own little bits and bobs in it. And then here again, some elements from the kit, but you can see all the stuff is in the background, the stamps, and they've built up the areas with it. So even though there might not be these elements on the show, you'll see that the parts of them are there. And again, maybe not so much that one, but there's one that incorporates it all. And it's wonderful. So you've got the dies that make the journal. It's fantastic detail on this. And then these are all the dies in the background, which are all based on nautical sort of movements. The stuff on the planes don't have a dashboard. What do they, like the front of the plane where they press a button and fly from? Yeah, what? Cockpit. That's it. Cockpit. So. You know, and they have all the stuff in there. So this one's been made with that in mind. But I think this would make anybody. And you see, it makes 2 journals. So you don't have to have all at one. You can sort of have the 2 split together and have time for another one in the middle. But then there is all the papers and stuff again that have been made and the little bits and bobs. So to me, that doesn't just have to be aviation. That could be anything. Absolutely anything.
It really could, and what you've just showed us there is the next die that we're also getting in the kit as well, with that beautiful sunburst that you've got shining on through, which is a separate die on its own that we're looking at there. So once again, you've got that journal kit that you've got. So once we get to there, so you see that big sunburst that we've got. As I flip it round, so you can see what you're going to be making and creating there. That's what Lou has literally just shown us. But not only are we getting the dies in there, we're also getting the chipboard elements in there as well. Good, sturdy chipboard elements that you've got, which we've also got it's the colourways that Lou's used here. So you've got those beautiful, the beautiful tones that run through, that give it that aged look. Then you've got the up and away, I like to call it, with the beautiful blues and the sky blues that you've got running through. Because remember, it's all that aviation that you've got. But it also brings me back to when, without boring you, to sort of the cruise ship area as well. It's got that sort of look about it. It's got that sort of cruise, it's got that sort of travel feeling to it. Because not only have you got the chipboard elements, then you've also got your stamps. Now, these are the stamps that we saw through those journals as well. Love the plane. It's like that 3D drawing of how a plane actually works. And then you've got your birds, you've got your arrows, you've got your swirls, you've got your backgrounds, you've got your fleur-de-lis that you've got running through there. Not only have you got your fleur-de-lis, you've also got your sentiments to start creating your background. You've got your clocks in there, so your dials and your clocks. Imagine doing these on shrink plastic. That reminds me of like Morse code that you've got in there. It could just be dots and dashes to create a beautiful background, but that's what I see when I look into it. From there, this one here reminds me of a shooting star. A large shooting star. This one here, it reminds me of the pond ripples, when you throw a pebble into a lake and you get that beautiful ripple that goes all the way around. Once again, you've got your dots and dashes that you've got in there. They could be icicles. You've got your frog spawn if you want to go slightly smaller with them as well. Not only have you got that, you've also then got that full sunburst. That full burst that you've got on the side of your die, and then you also get your border down the edges as well. 2 flexible payments on this of £19.96. You can't go wrong, which also means if you're going for Lou's kit today, it also opens up that flexible basket. So anything else that you pop in will be split onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. Everything will be dispatched for you on the 18th of May, is what we're looking at. Right then, as we're down at Lou's kit, shall we have a little look at it in action? Lou, I'm handing the baton over to you. What would you like to show me first?
Right, well, I thought I'd show you some of the stuff that you can do with the just what's on there and the stamps and things. I know I've got the stencils and that, but it's absolutely up to you what you do with it. So I'm going to use the stamps, I'm going to use some of the stencils, but it's predominantly the stamps that we will be looking at to create different things. So I've got some here that are well used, well loved, seen better days, but I use them, you know, and that's what it's about. So just to show you a little background that we did, that was quite a simple one, and it was all made with what you see now, and it's just the stamp, some coloured inks, and it just layered up together. So even if you're not into aviation, if you took the plane off there and maybe that, you wouldn't really see it as that. You just see it as, right, blues and things like that.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
I thought what I'd do is show you a couple of different ways. So I've got a piece of journal paper, one out of my I can't remember which one it was, but it's one of the ones from the Studio Light. So you'll have it if you've got that, and it's a kind of mixed media paper like the one in Marlene's. So pretty interesting stuff. You can throw most stuff at it. I've got a little bit of gesso, and I'm going to use some inks, and the first thing is I'm going to look at the stamps I'm using, and I'm using these, and I'm thinking, right, well, they do make me think of flight, obviously, so I am going to go with that, but I'm just going to think, right, what colours do I want? Do I want blues? Do I want browns? Any, you know, and just do that before you start. Have all your stuff. I mean, I've got some die cuts all set up here. If I use them, might not use them. So the first thing I'm going to do is just create a mess. I like this bit. So I've got some gesso, and I'm going to use a little bit from the lid, and I'm just going to use one or two colours, not a lot. So need a little bit of white. I'm just putting white onto my sponge, and then on the mat I'm just going to use a couple of colours. I don't want too many. I'm going to use Salty Ocean and Chip Sapphire, so I've got a light and a dark version. So I'm just going to put a little bit here. I might need this. I'll just put one of these sheets underneath it so you can see. So what I'm going to do is create my own little palette. So just there, I'm just going to put that on. And you can see how they are different, these blues. One's more of a sort of what we call a cooler, and one's warmer. So, and there's one more depth. So this is a darker one, obviously. And all I'm going to do is just with a little bit of sponge, I'm just going to, and I'm just mixing it so it's hardly there. I'm not really trying to be arty with it, and I'm just going to, now I can see I need a bit more, so while it's still wet and got the ink on, I'm going to add a little bit of each colour. Now that's a bit strong, so I'll go in with the white and blend it while it's still on the paper. And this is such an easy thing to do, adding a little bit more gesso and then a little bit more with this. And because I've got the gesso on it already, it's giving it a base. Now, if you find like it's warm in this room, so I find that giving my paper a squirt, it sort of slicks the surface up. Now, keep going back into your white, but not into the pot. Don't go into the pot. Use your lid, and then you're not contaminating everything. So just take a little bit out and put your white there, and then I can go back into it. Now, with that water, that one single spray, believe it or not, it's really changed this. It's really changed the sort of slickness of the paper. So now, if you didn't want to make this as a journal page, there's absolutely no reason why this couldn't be cut down. And I'll show you a little trick to make sure you've got all the right colours, and that's to make your own. I always think we forget to do that. Just going to put that on there, and then just do. So that's the first bit, is the colour, the boring bit. But once you've got your colour base, you're laughing. Just make sure you haven't got fingerprints all over it. So I really like that. I've got time now, if I want, to put a bit more blue in, a bit more darker blue, lighter blue. But you can see it's really easy to do, and I think that's going to go with my aviation theme. So I'm just going to leave, I've got other colours out here. I'm just going to leave that to one side because you need to give it a waft. You do need to give it a waft.
Okay.
But I'm going to use the same colours that I've used already, but this time I'm going to use this on stamps, and it doesn't matter that it's slightly wet, because I want people to realise just how these stamps look when they're stamped, because that needs a bit of a clean. Ooh, that's because I've used them and I've not cleaned. I'll use my top, it's all right. Right, so did you hear him tut then?
I did.
I don't think he realised how loud he was then. Just tutted right at me. Right, so I'm using the Salty Ocean, and I'm just going to gently, just lightly.
That's lovely though.
Second and third generation, and I'm just going to put a little bit of that on, and then the black with it, and just mixing and matching the colours. I don't want it too heavy because I want it to be able to stay and remain in the background. So I've got that. It looks pretty, sort of too formal for me. So leave that. If you're going to use it again on something else, you must make sure that you clean it, because you don't, unless you want blue everywhere. That's it. So I've got this one now. Now this stamp is based on the dashboard, the strobe lights that tell you how the engine's operated, and I just thought it was a really cool stamp, because when you look at it stamped, you get a wonderful,
that's nice, fine
pattern. It's not, because that's another thing when you're looking at these, Adam, you get the idea that perhaps they're heavier than they look. They're not. They're a lot softer, because what you're actually seeing is all the polymer stamp, all the stamp around it, and not the actual surface that it's stamped. So seeing how much, I like that colour there, seeing how much they actually stamp is important. So we've got that there, take that one off. I'm going in with a sturdier one now, and this one again, it's an instrument strobe thing, and this shows something in the engine. It's like feedback or something. I don't understand, but I can remember all the words. They're just not going to come out the right way in my mouth, so I'm not going to say it. Oh, that's dirty again. Oh, sorry about this.
That's all right.
Right, it's on my top. Stop toying at me. Right, not you, Adam, not you. It's toying at me. It's like Hilda Ogden. Right. Don't do that. Right, so here you can see now, what I'm going to do is just around the edge, because you've got like this gradient here, around the edge, I'm just going to slightly bring that in and out, because I think that brings it sort of a difference. It frames it, but what it's not doing is overpowering it too much. I'm going to go with doubles. It also looks really good for flowers, this, when you're doing like thingy garden, secret garden. So I'm doing it all the way around, and it gives us a really good framework. And then you can get a bit fast with it. And one of the nice things you can do is bring a little bit of colour, and I'll just show you what I mean. So leave that like that. It doesn't take long to dry, but then think about a colour that really complements it. Now I've got this big and juicy one. Oh. It's massive. It's called Spice. Now I've got to remember which end is at that end. So what I'm going to do is I am going to give it a clean on with a cloth. Oh. Yeah, I'm sick of the tutting. Right. So it sounds like someone's clucking in the room. It's not clucking, I can tell you. Right. Oh, just whacking everybody in. I've got a bit of yellow, orange colour on it now, just to give it that wonderful.
That's a nice colour.
Yeah, and blue and orange go really well. So you're giving it that metallic look or rusty look, and you don't need too much of it. You just need to sort of liven and cut the whole thing up. And I went a bit Pete tongue there, not off-pieced. So I want that to be sorted out, otherwise it looks like I've had a few. Right, oh, that's better. So anything that does go wrong, do not worry about it, because you can then apply patterns over the top. And that's why I'm doing so much with the stamps, because I don't think people generally, I've seen this for a while, and they might have it at home, and they might think, oh, what do I do with it? Well, I think, you know, now we can get to see what you can do with it and remind ourselves. So there I've put a couple of the orangey blue ones on, and then what I'm just going to do, it's quite simple now, it's just you pick you choose the elements that you want, wherever you want them, and then go in with them. So I'm going to use this clock, and I'm going to use it in an orangey, greeny colour. And I'm just going to, I better check, I don't know what it says. Well, I do know what it says, is it the right way? Nope. So, sometimes a good little trick in that is just, there is a knobble on it. There's a knobble on this, there's a knobble, and that knobble will, you know where to put it then. There's a little knobble on it.
So the knobble's
that's at the top.
So is you knobble at the top or you knobble at the bottom?
You can have a knobble anywhere, can't you?
So your knobble's at the top?
Oh, hey! That come out wrong, didn't it? Stop it. It's upside down. Oh, no.
Yeah, your knobble needs to be at the top.
Right, you see, when you get misered.
You with me in the studio, aren't you, Sunday, Lou? Are you with me in the studio Sunday?
No, 17th I am.
Ah, 17th. Oh, it's on my schedule. You're down in the studio. I got all excited.
Oh, hey, am I? No, 17th, that's when I finally got my wheels.
Whoop, whoop.
So what I've done is I've got this now, and you can see it's, if you wanted to, you could put some embossing powders on, some gold, some silver, some clays, and get a really nice texture on that. If you want to soften it, I don't want to do this too much because if people might not like it, but you can just very gently with a clean, just rub into it, and what that does is the paper and the ink are still slightly wet, and it gives it a haze, so it makes it look more like orange around there and more blue. It's less sharp, and I think that's a good little trick if you're a bit scared of mixed media, or you're thinking, how do I add orange into the back of that without it going wrong? So just lift the colour up first a little bit like that.
It looks a bit like you've used watercolours, Lou.
Pardon?
It looks like you've used watercolours. You know when you bleed when you bleed it all out.
That is exactly it. So if you're not used to that, Adam, and I've seen that you can do that. I'm loving your stuff.
Thank you.
You get a little bit scared of trying this, but what that's achieved now is that it's took that back into the background again. It's made it more sort of less prominent. So now what I'm going to do is, just while I've got this out, and I've got these are great, these doofers are brilliant. Oh, I'm loving these. These are like finger daubers, but I just use them. I love them. And then I'm going to just, inside the colour, just add in this bit here.
I'm going to let you add colour, Lou. I'm going to let you add colour, because I've just got to do a quick recap, because we are ridiculously busy. So we'll let our Lou add the colours in the middle, and we'll go back to where we left, as it were. But did you see what Lou had done then? Once she'd merged that background in, it reminded me of fireworks. That large stamp, that big one that you're getting in there, reminded me of like a cascade of fireworks that you've got there. So if you do them in multicolours, you've got so much scope with your aviation theme. So you do your dull backgrounds with your white gessos in there, make it look like fluffy nighttime clouds. Go in with your colours as well. And remember, not only are you getting the 4 sets of stamps that you're getting in here, all aviation theme, but it doesn't have to be aviation if you don't want to be. You've got your dots and your dashes that you've got in there. We also really said they look like lights. It could be used for Christmas lights, especially that one. Look at that one. That's like a Catherine wheel speaking to you. Then you've also got your big fireworks, you've got your pond puddles, it looks like your pond ripples that you've got in there. Not only have you got all your stamps, you've also got your chipboard. Already printed for you, already coloured for you as well, for those beautiful muted tones. You've got that sort of rustic look that's in there, and then you've also got the sky, sort of the sky elements that runs through there. Not only are you getting those, you also get your 2 sets of dies in there as well. Let me swing this one around so you can see what the dies you're actually getting. One makes your actual journal cover, the other one will make your journal as well, more sort of cogged themed that we're getting in there. Or you could start making your cards with them if you so wanted to. There is so much possibilities with this, and it also opens up that flexible basket that everyone needs. £19.96, worth having a little look at, with nearly a 40% saving that you're getting on this. £24 and £24 saving is what you're getting, but the price will go back up in less than 20 minutes time is what we're looking at now, because remember, this is a Studio Light happy hour is what we're getting at. Right then. Something else that's been busy this hour as well are our other 2 journal die sets that I've got. Your first one is your Timeless, and it is timeless. It's a timeless classic because it gives you that traditional journal look. So maybe you want that traditional sort of Filofax look that you've got on there. This is how you're going to get it with these sets of dies, but look at the added extras dies that you've also got included. You've got your bulldog clips, you've got your tags, you've got your spines in there, you've got your little winders that you put your ribbon around and wind it all through. Let me spin it around so you can quickly see what you're getting, then we'll go back to Lou. So you're getting things like, so you saw the other two sets of this morning. So you've got your twirls there, you know, like them top secret documents where you have that bit of twine and you swing it around so no one knows what's in there. This is what you can be creating with these. £14.99. You've got a saving of £10 on this. 473160 is your item number. Very busy. For that, I'm now being told very, very busy is what we are. I went slightly Italian. Then all of a sudden, I went slightly Gino di Campo. From there, you've got your summer fields is what you've got now. I can't keep I don't even know where the accent come from, to be honest. I didn't know I could do them. But you're getting your lavender fields. If we go that way, there you go. So you get that beautiful scope that's already in there. I like these as well, sort of the flowers that you've got. It reminds me of sort of barley-esque that you've got running through. That could be lavender, it could be barley. You're getting butterflies. I reckon if you shorten the wings, that could also be a dragonfly as well. From there, that looks like a dandelion, you know, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. You've got one of those in there. You've got rainbows and sunshines. Rainbows, lollipops, then. Love it. £14.99. Let me show you what you're creating. Oh. You are creating this, so look, Abby. So those papers that you don't know what to do with, this is the way to use them. This is the way to get them involved in your card making. 399820 is your item number. £14.99 is your item number. Everything is dispatched from the 18th of May. That's £14.99, by the way. 99 was my 99. I'm very international today. I think it's because I've had 2 coffees. Let's go back to our Lou then, see where she is with the dabbers and adorbers. What are we up to, Lou?
Yep. Well, I've decided that I'd just show you a quick one. Well, you don't want to see me cutting out and die cutting, it's boring. So what I've done is I've looked at the colours that I really like, and I thought I'm going to finish this up and then do the next, show you one of the stamps stamped out. So I really like this colour, and I thought I'll leave it at this size so people have got the option, if they choose, to make it into a card or make it into anything they want. So basically now I've cut that down. You don't need it all at once. I mean, I quite like that as a tag now, so you don't think that by cutting it down you've lost anything. You gain. And what I would do, just to finish this off, is add that blue there, just a little bit here, just so it doesn't look like it's shot off. Again here, I like the blues with the browns. They just work really well.
I like the distress look.
They look really good together, and I've got this mad thing about them at the moment, so everything's either blue or brown. So no choice, blue or brown. So here I've got a distress ink, and I'm using the dark blue. I'll get this upside down. It kills me. No, it won't. I've done it right. Just very light, very, very light. So what I'm going to do is, and the nice thing is, it's really useful. So just randomly in the background, and I want it to look like, it doesn't matter if it's upside down really, or doing a loop-the-loop. What you're trying to do is bring the aeroplane into like the background of it, not the foreground, into the background. Right, I'm happy with that now. So I've got this chip sapphire and the little plane in there. So this is where I change now into my black one, and this one will now be the focal point. So if you want to create a really nice card or scrapbook or anything, and you want to bring all the elements together, one of the nicest things is like using the same stamps but in a softer colour in the background. So there we go. You can just see it now, but nice. The way I'm going to do that is like I did before. I'm going to use my inks, but this time I'm going to use just a little bit of water. Now I'm using the blue just to give it a little bit of colour, just to bring it in. And you could do it any colour you want, but because some of the colours in the background are actually water based, you will get a mix of colours. But I quite like that. I think that's something that I actually enjoy looking in my card, because then it all seems to blend together.
Really
so I've got quite a nice little focus of this now. You could do anything you want, it all over. Add your pencil colours, your crayons, whatever you want It's got windscreen there. You need one. Right, so I've got that. And then what you can get is these. Now, I'm going to show you, because I will. Now, I have all my stuff. When I do a pack, I have it all in one, so I know that all my stuff for this is. So I've got all my die cuts here. So that's a really handy way of working with this. So having all your bits and bobs together. So I quite like the idea is maybe Happy Life, but if you had the plane over here, you could have it like it was flying out, or take flight, or anything like that.
Oh, you could have it like you could with your micron pens. You could have it like it's one of them big flags that you get on the back of planes.
Yeah, exactly. So I've got this here, and I'm just going to put, and it's not a bad colour because we used neutral, because what we didn't want to do is over colour them. We wanted to give them colour, but not too much colour. He's told me he wants me to put that one on. Oh. I'm not putting that on. Get off. Right. Darling, let's fly together. But a little trick here as well. Who's he kidding? Right. You can take the top off if you want. So you've got two. So you've got that if you want it flatter, and then you've got your own board underneath if you want to put something else on.
Lou, we do have to point out that your other half is in the room with you. You're not just talking to yourself, are you?
Well, I'm not too sure. I've got an imaginary friend. He's directing from the floor. He's annoying is what he is. So I'm just darkening the edge, and then I'll do some stamping. But you can do whatever you want once you've got all this. Just a tiny bit more. I think Leslie's just been on with Chocolate Baroque, and she was doing something really similar where, you know, just by adding a little bit of dark, she was using pencils around a subject. You can give it a lot of depth that necessarily wouldn't be there. And if you haven't got the right papers and stuff, it's difficult to try and match up. But if you use a little bit of ink and then wash it out, and then maybe, you know, you can go around with a pen as well. I've got some pens that just go in there. So what I would do then is mount that up, put that there, and I think that's a card. It could be anything, scrapbook, you name it.
That is amazing.
We're going to do this one. Oh.
Right, and while you set up for that, just to point out, we are very busy across the board, is what we are. Because you imagine putting this into your scrapbook, if you wanted to go for your scrapbook that we've got from Marlene, and with them beautiful stamps that you've got in there as well. There's so many things on this show that we're trying to cram in, but we are running short of time. You've got big loose sets here, so we've got loose, massive set. It is a huge set that we are looking at. There is so many elements that are in it for £19.96, a saving of £24 is what you're getting with that. 318139 is your item number. You've then also got your two die sets on the show as well. Look at what you're getting in Lou's kit, but it also works with the other two die sets that I've also got on the show. Could you start creating those beautiful journals that you've got in there as well. Your timeless journal, very, very busy. It's the best seller of the show so far. People are absolutely loving it, and I can see why. For these sorts of prices, you've only got 15 minutes, though, before the prices do go back up. £14.99, a £10 saving, 473160 is your item number. From that one, we've then also got your florals. That's what you're creating. That's like the box that we saw Lou's got all the bits in. You know, where she had all the die cuts in, one of them plastic boxes, which is nice. I like that. From there, we've also then got your flowers. Love the flowers. Loving your summer fields. Love the summer fields that you've got here. £14.99. Another £10 saving is what you've got on this. Only for another 14 minutes, though, is what you've actually got that for. 399820 is your item number. Oh, and all French then as well. Oh, look at me. I'm very big across the world. £14. I think it's Lou's collection brings it out of me. Aviation, you see. I'm there. I'm travelling. I'm very big in Australia now as well. I was sent a wombat. A little cuddly toy wombat is what I was saying, all the way from Australia, from Melbourne. I love it. Absolutely adored it. Right, Ed, last but not least that I want to show you before we go back to Lou and we use that beautiful nautical stamp, which I love because there's so many little elements in it, is this little collection. I like this collection. I absolutely adore it. You get so much in here. And if you're just starting off, or maybe you just want something to pass the evenings away, you think, well, I'm a knitter, I'm a sewer, but I want something else. I want something else to do and just sit and colour and lose myself. This is the way to go. This is the way to lose yourself, because you can create little scenes with this one, because you get the little picture frame that's in there, then you get the little windmill, you get the little maid with clogs on, then you get the little flowers, the little tulips that are there. They're not true to size. I can show you the actual size that you're actually getting. These are the stamps that you're actually getting in here. Adore them. I really do. You imagine a little mouse with clogs on sitting on the stair. There's a song there. Then you also got the journal as well. 300 GSM. You're getting 20 sheets in the journal. It's all about the beautiful Amsterdam. The tulips of Amsterdam is what you're getting there with the beautiful bicycles. I love it. Absolutely love it. £14, 97 pence, 367646 is your item number. Let's go back to Lou. Lou, we've got about 5 minutes left.
Oh, perfect. Right, well, I've got one of my journal cards here, and I just want to show you this stamped out. I put some blue on, lighter blue. A lot of this is... you've got so much on the show that rather than finished projects, I'm tending to sort of just look at how they stamp actually, because they look stunning. So this is the nautical one, and I'm just going to use, now these big stamps, it's quite good. Give it a huff on it. They're quite good to just keep on the plastic and then press down. If you haven't got a big mat, that is. So just press down on it like that. Give it a little bit of a push down. You can use a roller if you want, but I'm just leaving it to sort of soak in a minute, because depending on your card and your ink, my ink's a bit used up now, so I need to leave it so I can see it. So then we've got this great, absolutely great. Now this card is not watercolour card, so what happens is it won't blend as much as others. So I'm just going to give you a really quick demo using watercolour paints. Now if you haven't got these, it doesn't matter, you could use anything that you've got. So just where it's blue, just here, I'm just going to put in a tiny bit of blue. Now all I'm doing is a tiny bit of blue with water, and I'm just, because it's not a very absorbent, no, it is very absorbent. It's not blendable in some papers, but by adding colour, you're now bringing that element down. So I'm putting a little bit of blue there, and I'm going to put a little bit of green. So just here, only because I want to try and make it look like the colours are blending, not just the images. So we've got greeny blues there now, and just bring the colour out to the edge, and while it's still wet, just a bit more colour, and you'll see that colour disappears, so it no longer looks like it's just plonked in the middle like it was. I know it is, but it doesn't look it now. It looks like you can sort of see an image around it. So just got a little bit more blue there, and then it's so quick to do. So you leave it like that, you choose another colour. I might have a little bit of brown, and this is where just really quickly pick out the colours that you want. Some of the blue from the stamp, from the distress inks, will go into it, but you'll get a great little like seepage it is. It blends really nicely. Now that's really, really helpful, because if you're not a painter or you're a bit worried, you don't have to be. This is, it's all done for you. All you've got to do is just put your own little element on it. So here I'm just adding a little bit of brown, just to bring that in together, and then I'm going to go in with a little bit of, this is called pear, and it's a bit of a mix between the two colours. So, and then I think here I've got a really very dark that, but I'm not going to leave it like that. I just want to bring attention to it. So I'm doing the top front part dark, and then blending it right out, so it really does look like it's in the water. A bit of dark blue with it as well to make it dark, and then so that stands out now. I've got this one, I'll do the same. So it's almost, it's like a painting by numbers in a nice way, not in a like you know, it's quite an artistic way of doing it, because you can just pick out where you want the colours and then go over them like this. Now I'm just putting a little bit, going back over it, blending that in then, and then I'm going to smudge it out a little bit in the background because it's a little bit too heavy for me. So I'm getting the colour that I had before, and I'm just taking a bit off and just letting it, I'm dropping it on so that it settles. And because if I start like that now, I'm going to change the colour underneath it, and I don't want to do that.
This would be nice to decoupage as well, wouldn't it?
Perfect. You could cut all these elements out and decoupage them. It'd be wonderful for that. And then, you know, if you've got some gilding waxes and things, and put them on. So here I'm going to add, I know, everyone laughs, I'm going to add a bit of pink and a bit of yellow. And the reason I'm doing that is because when you get a mist at night or in the morning, what is it, a red sky in the morning warning, and you do get some wonderful colours. Red sky at night, shepherd's delight. Red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning, something like that.
That's the one. Red sky at night, shepherd's delight. Red sky in morn, shepherd's warn.
It is, isn't it? I thought it was just me losing the plot, but you know, I just add a little bit of, you know, these colours to it. So, and you've got a ready-made picture. You know, you can see where all the different elements of each collage piece has gone, and it's entirely up to you if you want to bring right at the back here on the very back line, just there. I've got in with an ochre and a yellow. It's a little bit too much, but so just bring that out and then show you, run it over there and bring that out there and add a tiny bit of orange. Hopefully we've got enough time. And do exactly what I said before about blending it out. You get a softness to it now, and it looks like a picture. It does look like a picture, and you can take as much time as you want doing it. Rub it, you know, run it out there. And if you was to just chop that out now and have that on the, you know, mounted and put that on a frame, it looks brilliant. So just going to run some blue, dark blue here, so it looks like water running down. You can. The only problem when you've got stuff like this is that you start doodling, and before you know it, you've got, you know, an hour in and you're still doing it. So that's what I like about
We've got about 2 minutes left, Lou.
Right.
So
Are you going to do a recap?
I'm going to do a quick recap. If you want to spin your camera around so I can see your pretty little face.
Yes, I will.
But that looks absolutely beautiful. If you want to get hold, I'm meant to be here. If you want to get hold of it as well, you can do. These are the 3 stamps that come all together. Is what they come. You get that beautiful Blackpool Tower that's in there. We love the Blackpool Tower. It's actually obviously it's the Eiffel Tower that you're getting in there. But you can have it as the Blackpool Tower if you're from up north. It's entirely up to you. Then you're getting your grungy stamps. Then you're getting the beautiful one that our Lou showed us earlier as well. We've got a minute and 45 seconds left. Lou, sum the entire show up for me. If people are thinking, do I, don't I don't really know, what would you say to them?
Well, this is a great chance to get a wonderful collection, because you've got all sorts of different things. Normally things that you'd have to buy full ones, you don't have to. You can actually buy bits and bobs, and at these prices you can buy two things instead of one. Or, you know, I think and if you're buying presents, you get twice as much. And I think these aren't dodgy ones that no one wants. These are really popular stamps that I have, like you can see, that are on my desk, and I use them constantly. So it's your chance to buy the little pieces that have been on offer all year for really good prices.
They really, really are. Thank you, Lulu. I'm going to love you and leave you. I think we're together on Sunday.
Yay!
I think we're together Sunday afternoon, I think. So I will see you then. Stay safe, and I hope to see you again soon. She's always amazing, isn't she? She's always amazing what she does. She can turn her hand at more or less anything. Lou can. Anything. No doubt she can do glass blowing as well. She's just very, very talented. £22, 47 pence. That's for all 3 stamps that you're seeing in front of me at the moment. We haven't got long left. We've only got 30 seconds. Coming up next hour, talking about a lady that can do anything. Catherine's in the building, from dental work to surgeon, whatever you need, she's there on hand. We've got an event starting in literally 15 seconds. So, Stitch to Impress. I'm the same as you. I should have read my emails, but Catherine will explain everything to us all, so I will know what I'm talking about later on this afternoon as well. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light
It's been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hello, a very good afternoon to you. Do you know, I'm kicking my day off with a new event. It's Stitch to Impress. Let's tell you a little bit about that. I do have a guest as well. You might just recognise her. Maybe she'll look familiar. But Stitch to Impress, the event is launching right now. This is going to run until tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Now, all of the stitching shows that we have, we're going to add a prize to a mega bundle. Now, all you need to do is purchase something through the live hours. It doesn't include Freedom, just bear that in mind as well. That's if you're purchasing Freedom, that is, not if you're a Freedom member. And then, of course, tomorrow we're going to choose one lucky winner. Now, the winner will be announced at the 8th of May at the end of the 5 o'clock show, so it's not long to wait. That is tomorrow, isn't it? The 8th of May, Saturday the 8th of May, yes. Let's have a look at this hour's prize, and it's right here. It might not look that exciting, but boy, this is really, really good. You've got wadding here, you've got interface in there as well, you've got an enormous bundle. These are your essentials, aren't they? They really, really are. So these will be going into that prize draw. Let's have a look at the mega bundle that we can show you already now. Have a look at this. I'm going to tell you as well. Oh, you're going to see the picture. There's a sewing machine included as well. Look at this. You've got patterns, you've got fabrics, you've got the wadding that we've just mentioned there as well. We've got all sorts of goodies for you. Can I just say a very good afternoon to our guests? Can I do that? Is it all right?
I want to place an order now.
I don't think I'm allowed. You have to sneak away. Hayley.
Hello, Donna.
Hello there.
We don't get to do this very often, do we?
It's lovely to see you. It really is.
As well.
Oh.
And what an abundance of colour we've got in this hour.
We certainly have. We've got some great prices for you as well. We've got absolutely loads of pick and mixes for you. There's so many different colour options. Do go to the website, get ahead of us as well. We're starting with the Georgette chiffon. Now, this is absolutely beautiful. I'm a big fan of chiffon, actually, Hayley.
Beautiful. It drapes so well.
It does, doesn't
Washes
it?
perfectly. You don't have to iron it, so it ticks my box.
Well, actually, my dress is chiffon as well, so I didn't have to iron that this morning. Let's have a look at the colours. It is a pick and mix. These are 1 metre pieces, and it's choosing any two. Of course, if you're more than two, you can, as long as they're in multiples. Baby blue is the first one. Gorgeous. Baby pink. Beige. Then we have berry. Next along, we have, it's some sort of yellow. I'm just waiting for the official name of that. Let's go. Well, do you know what? I'm just going to say the names. You'll be able to see them on the website. It is a yellow. Then we have a lilac. We've got almost a lavender colour there as well. So you've got your different shades of purples. Now, this is very nice. It's almost an electric pink there. Then you've got your orange. You've got your blue. You've got your darker green there. You've got more of a royal blue. Love this colour. This is one of my favourites. That's almost a wine, isn't it? Sort of a claret sort of colour. We've got red. We've got cream. I'm still going. We've got dark green. We've got the brown. That is a real true chocolate brown there as well. We've got the purple. We have a beautiful coral colour there as well. Do like that. Now, we've got another one that is kind of an off-white. I wouldn't call that cream. I don't know if it's classed as that. I think that must be the ivory because it's a little bit lighter than the cream one. Then we have this sand colour. Not sure what the official name is, but again, you'll see it on the website. Then we do have the grey for you as well.
I've actually got two of the colours here as well because I snaffled them for my demonstration. Couldn't decide between the two, but I've got kind of like a teal and a turquoise. Let me move the book out of the way so you can see. So there we go. Two different colour tones there, so you can see
beautiful.
Beautiful. I couldn't decide between the two. There's a subtle difference with them, but yeah, I'm guessing we've got turquoise and teal here.
Lovely. So they're included in the pick and mix as well. Look at the price, only £9.99 for 2 metres. Any two. I would fill your baskets, get as many as you can. 204216 is the item number there for you. Now we've got crepe de chine next. We're going right back to the beginning because we've got all sorts of beautiful colours again here. Now, again, these are metre pieces. Again, these are beautiful, Hayley, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
And they've got more of that kind of, well, crepe de chine, it comes from, well, years and years ago, history times, it was always worn by the royals in China.
Oh.
So hence crepe de chine, because China.
Wonderful.
That's where it comes from.
Wonderful. Well, again, we've got almost a claret there. You know, have a look at the website. We've got the white, we've got a green, we're going right through from a hot pink to your bright greens there. You've got salmons, all sorts of shades as we run along here. We're just going to follow along with the camera there. You know, different shades of green. Your turquoise is there as well. We've got greys. Do you know, as I walk down and we just follow the camera down here, we really have got an amazing choice of colours. Lots of neutral tones in this one as well, Hayley.
Absolutely beautiful, yeah. And like you say, neutral tone's going to fit with anything. And obviously, it's nice that we've got the difference between the two, because obviously you've got your Georgette, which has got that kind of muted tone to it. It's got a beautiful flow and a beautiful drape to it. But then with the crepe de chine that you've got more of that shimmer. The crepe de chine, I tend to think of being more like a kind of faux silk.
Yes, yes,
kind of like well, it can come in a variety of forms, but like a man-made silk, but without some of the properties and some of the kind of little kind of trip-ups that you can get with silk as well. And I've got a couple of the options at the back of me as well. You can see how well it drapes. Just flows beautifully.
It really
it's got
does,
that luxury feel, but not a luxury price.
I know. Look at the price again, £9.99. Again, it's a pick and mix of any two. You've got 1 metre pieces again here, so that's 2 metres for £9.99. You are saving £7 there. 402074. Now, if you're a little bit confused as to how a pick and mix works, we'll go over to the website. We'll have a little look. That's where, of course, you're going to see all those different colours. They are named for you there as well. So those neutrals have all got different names. You've got different blues. You've got different purples. Oh, the mauve is beautiful, and the plum. I'm so drawn to those purples at the moment. The shocking pink is there as well. Just choose any two or multiples of two. If you're going for more than two, you can go for two of the same colour. If you want more of a particular colour, you can add those to your basket as well. Just pop them in, add them to your basket and go to checkout, of course. Right, now we've got lots more to show you as well. We've got the ripstop stock fabric in. Now, these are a little bit slippy, Hayley. I've got to be a little bit careful. Now, what do we use these for?
Well, with ripstop, it's kind of one of those fabrics that you'd use where you want almost like a rain-proof, we'll say proof, rain-resistant, should I say, fabric. I'd be using these on the underside of things like picnic blankets and things like that, where it's going to be contact with the ground, but you can use it as an outer if you're wanting to on garments as well. So very different to the fabrics that we've just been looking at, very much a practical style of fabric. But I've never seen ripstop in so many different colours. Usually it's like your greys, your black, and your navies, but seeing them in all these bright colours, but they've kind of got that water repellent feel to them.
Yeah, great for toilet bags and things like that as well, I presume.
Yeah.
We could see the you know, the texture in the fabric there as well. Some beautiful colours, so you can really get these to coordinate. Now, these are 1 metre pieces. Again, it's a pick and mix of any two. I think we've got the colours we can state for these as well. I think obvious that's a yellow. Absolutely beautiful. We've got the purple for you. We've got the red. Just straightforward names so far. We've got pale pink. We've got orange. We have navy. Oh, I love the lime. Very nice indeed. Light blue is our next one. Cerise, that's nice. And then we have bottle green, and we have the black for you as well. So, any two, remember, only £9.99. Again, item number 445013. There's a £5 saving on those. I would say be very quick with your baskets and checking them out as well, because there's so many great prices. Moving along again, this is something that I actually love. Do you know, we've got netting. It's not often we see netting, Hayley.
Not in so many different colours as well. And of course, this is a brilliant one if you are looking at kind of adding body to the inside of your garment, like puffing up sleeves and things like that. And then, of course, you've got any bit that does dance, you need to get hold of these.
Amazing, amazing. And that you can feel these are nice stiff nettings as well, so they'll definitely give that body. Look what you get in here. You get in any three. These are 1 metre pieces here, so that's 3 metres in total. Do you know, randomly, I'm just going to choose some colours. Oh, do you know what 3 would I go for? You can't ask me to pick just 3. Oh, straight away I'm drawn to these two. They look really nice together. Do you know, I'm loving the turquoise as well. They're all together, aren't they?
One of the things that I loved about the 80s was net.
I can't stop at 3 though, Hayley. I really like the bright green. Oh, there's another blue one there as well. These would be fantastic for all sorts of purposes, not just your dressmaking, not just your stitching crafts, but also mixed media as well.
Well, this is it. And the thing is with this one, I mean, you can turn it into little wash bags again, maybe laundry bags, things like that. Maybe you're getting the kids organised and it's kind of certain garments go in one particular colour of a net bag and other things go in other colours. So kind of organisation as well. But yeah, kind of substantial foundations for dressmaking.
Definitely. Do you know, I used to use netting for something very different to anything we've mentioned. I used to make little skirts for my polymer clay dolls and fairies, and especially when they were on baubles, so they had the full skirts and the frilly skirts. So, do you know, you can use it for all sorts.
And
£10
it's a nice firm
for
net as well, 'cause you can get quite floppy net.
It is a really, really firm one, so you're definitely going to get the body from that. 248100 is the item number. Any 3, remember, again, if you want more than 3, as long as it's in those multiples, you can have them for that price of £10.49. Please do go to the website. We'll see all those colours there again. We'll see. Do you know, oh, what a shame, one of the colours is missing there. Not to worry, you can tell what it is. It's a blue. Do you know, you're spoilt for choice there. We've got bright colours, we've got fluorescent colours, we've got dark colours, we've got pale colours, we've got the whites in there. We've got just about everything you will need, of course. But talking of things you need, you might want some of this. We've got the plush velvet. Now, again, we've got some amazing colours here. Now, these are 1 metre pieces. It's another pick and mix, and it's choosing any 2. Again, that price, only £9.99, £5 saving. We're going to see if we can go through these colours again. We're starting right at this end. Baby blue, very pretty. Baby pink. We have the black for you. Burnt orange, that's nice. Cerise, another beautiful colour. Then we have champagne. Oh, nice. Chocolate. Cream is the next one. Forest green. Gold. Grape. I'm just going to peel that back a little bit, see if we can catch the light with that, because it is absolutely stunning. That's my favourite one. We've got lime. Do you know, I go from one extreme to the other because I just love the lime as well. Yeah, they do. Then we've got the navy for you. Platinum is the next one. Oh, look at that
That's my
purple.
favourite. That's an evening dress, isn't it?
Oh, that is
Slinky
beautiful.
evening dress.
Yes, definitely a favourite. There we have red. We've got royal blue for you. Silver is the next one. Turquoise. White. Wine is the next one. And then the yellow. And you know, they do change colour depending on how the light's catching.
That's right.
And how you're seeing the pile of the fabric.
That's it. You need to be careful with regards to the way that you're laying your fabric pieces down, because there will be kind of like a pile to them. So, but with these, because you kind of got the texture, if you don't get it kind of bang on, then I wouldn't worry too much. But it has got some elastin in it as well, so it has got some stretch. So just bear that in mind when you're choosing your patterns as well.
Wonderful. Now, you mentioned evening dress there, Hayley, but would this be suitable for making any sort of toys, plush toys? Because it's very, very soft.
Yeah, you could use it for your plush toys. You can use it for things like your onesies as well. Obviously, as we always say about onesies and kind of nightwear and things like that with children, just be mindful of the age and obviously kind of temperature and things like that. But yeah, it's a very useful one. Even home furnishings, I mean, you could turn these into some really kind of squidgy little cushions.
You could,
and things
couldn't
like
you?
that.
Definitely, or covering a stool or something like that. Well, you can go for your pick and mix of any two for just £9.99. There's a £5 saving here as well, 710286. Now, it's not all about fabric, because we do have some books for you as well. I'm expecting this first book that we're going to see with Hayley to be very, very popular. Hayley, I'm going to hand it to you.
Yes, this may well disappear before the end of the hour, I'm not going to lie. Many of you have commented on before that my sewing kind of tuition, the way that was launched, it's all self-taught. I was terrible at school with needlework, so I invested in a book. And that is the key thing. A book you can refer to every single day that you need into for your sewing. So you can see there, obviously to accompany the series that so many of us are tuning into. But this is brilliant because it's got all the essentials, the hints, the tips, the tricks, all those different things in there. But this book is way smaller than the one I had. It was like a huge book. This is so easy that you can just literally flick through. So here, it will tell you about your basic sewing kit, what to look out for with your sewing machine, choosing fabrics, different types of woven fabrics, stretch fabrics, working with different fabrics as you go through. Also about measuring and sizing, altering patterns to get that perfect fit, and then how to get started. And this is brilliant because it gives you loads of different ideas about laying out your patterns and so on, and then sewing the different parts. And this is the thing that I love about this, because when I was sewing a garment, quite often I would use a dressmaking pattern and I would be getting to the cuffs. Now, they don't always give you a lot of information with a paper pattern, but here I could go straight to 1119 and I could learn all about how to create the cuffs for my particular project. And I love this because you've got loads of photographs in here. And as you can see, kind of like the inside and the outside, loose-fitting cuffs there, as you can see, close-fitting cuffs. You've got tabs, all the different fundamentals, all the different parts that you've got of a garment, all featuring in here, how to reduce bulk. And it's simple and easy, nice, kind of simple speak, as I like to call it. I don't like a book that's got too much jargon in there. And this will even explain, when you are investing in patterns and working with patterns, what the different markings mean. So it kind of deciphers everything. And this is a brilliant book. If you're just getting started, you need to be adding this into your basket. Really is a brilliant book. Love it. Love it, love it. So, if you wanted that one, those details are on the screen if you're wanting those. So get hold of it, pop it into your basket. But the fabrics that we've got on the show, oh my goodness. I can't get over the prices of these. 2 metres for £9.99 with these. Phenomenal. Now, I've got some of the Georgette here. I don't know whether it's Georgette or Georgette. I don't know how you pronounce it. Georgette just sounds right, doesn't it? And one thing that you will notice with it, it is quite a sheer fabric. So, of course, this is one that you need to consider maybe your undergarments or not. It's up to you. Not casting any judgment or diversions there. Makes it beautiful as well for beachwear and things like that, and lighter weight. So as if you're wanting something to perhaps pop on over the top of something, just a bit of a modesty thing, and maybe on the beach and things like that, then this makes it perfect. Now, I've got a metre's worth of the fabric here. And obviously it depends on sizing, patterns, how they fall and things like that. But I'm going to do something that's incredibly simple and easy to do. So if any of you out there are novice sewers, then for the sake of what, £5 this has cost me, this fabric, it's kind of like no risk. That's the way that I see it, because you'll always be able to make other things. If it doesn't go according to plan, chop it up, use it for scrunchie, use it for hair bands, all sorts of different things you can do with this fabric. But I've got a t-shirt here. Now, first thing is, t-shirt's completely different type of fabric, but this is a loose-fitting t-shirt, and I know it fits me because I've made it myself. And it's one of those ones I'm going to actually take advantage of some of the features that we've got on the fabric, because I've actually got it selvage to selvage over this side. Now, usually you would turn the fabric probably 90 degrees and lay your fabrics down in a different way. But I'm going to save myself a little bit of time with this bottom edge here, because the selvage on this, you can hardly tell it's a selvage. Sometimes with cotton fabrics, you'll get little kind of holes along the edge there, showing that it is. But you can see it's a really neat edge to it. So let's take advantage of that. Let's not make more work for ourselves than we need to. So I'm going to use that as my bottom edge. And then the top, what I would usually do is I would just take some pins and maybe just pin that edge together, because it can be a little bit slippy. I would be working perhaps on a larger area than we've got here, because the fabric is a little bit wider than the worktop that we've got. And crepe de chine, just a few different, sorry, this one's the Georgette, not the crepe de chine, but they both work in a similar sort of way. Just consider different things with these. If you can, try and cut with a rotary cutter, more so than scissors, because when you're moving the fabric, it's likely to shift, although that's not a major issue. If you're using pins, make sure they're nice and sharp. You don't want to kind of get any nasty runs in your fabric through using blunt pins. Use kind of sewing pebbles as well when you're laying your fabrics down. Put the pebbles on top rather than pinning if you're wanting to. You could clip these along the edge with your quilt clips if you're a quilter as well. But yeah, try and lessen the movement of fabric as much as you possibly can. So
Hayley, I presume if you've only got scissors, a really nice sharp pair is going to be much better. Anything that's a little bit more blunt is going to cause an issue.
Well, that's it, yeah. You need to make sure that they are nice, sharp scissors, because, again, if they're not, then you'll get those... Well, there you go. You can see there's like a little pull in the fabric there. I don't know if you can pick that up on the camera, but you kind of get this, like, puckering. And there was actually a little label that was stapled in place on here, and you can see it can damage your fabric, which if it's at the edge, then you can kind of lose it in a seam or something like that. But if that's right in the middle, and you can sometimes get kind of puckering like these that you've got here, you don't want it to be in the main piece of your garment. So yeah.
So a nice sharp needle in your sewing machine as well.
Exactly,
Then make sure you put on your needle.
Microtex needles are quite good as well, because they're something that we use with your jersey. Also your tension, maybe loosen off your tension a little bit so as it doesn't pull too much, and equally so the foot pressure as well. Maybe take a little bit of the pressure off so it doesn't grab onto the fabric and it flows smoothly. And also a walking foot. It's a good idea to have a walking foot with this one as well. So I'm just going to lay that down and roughly just make sure that it's twisted very, very slightly, but not overly so. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to lay it down my t-shirt on the top. Now I could pin this down. I'm going to be careful not to waft it too much, because if I waft it, I'm likely to waft the fabric as well. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to look at the top here and just kind of lay it down like so, and just lay it out. Now obviously this is kind of the right side round, so you just need to bear in mind things are like your seam allowance, because this is the actual garment size, so you need to add on your seam allowance as you go. And again, I'm just going to add a couple of little pins there, just so it doesn't move too far. Give myself a little bit of give at the top there, and again over on this side here, like so. And you could, if you wanted to, trace this out on some tracing paper, or I'm sure we've got pattern paper on the website as well that you could potentially go for. And I'm just going to lay this down. You'll notice that the front of the t-shirt and the back of the t-shirt have got a different neckline, and that's pretty standard with garments. And the length of the t-shirt is a little bit longer than the fabric, but that's not a problem. And I'm going to actually make the sleeves a little bit longer with this one as well, to make it in more of a kind of batwing type top. And also you'll notice with this, we haven't got sleeves that are being inset. So with this one, they call it, I think it's grown on sleeves, I think the phrase is. But basically it just means you've got a front and a back, and keeping it nice and simple.
Even though your t-shirt, Hayley, is slightly longer, you've still got plenty of length there, because I can see with the t-shirt that you've made, the back has been made to be a little bit longer than the front as well, so you've got that shaping.
To cover those larger bits. I do like a t-shirt that's kind of got what I think they call it a shirt hemline, don't they, where it kind of drops down. Yeah. You can see the edge of the fabric there. It is going over the edge of the fabric. So the top that I'm making will have more of a cut line across. Because of the width of the fabric, it's not going to be a hugely long draping top. If I wanted it to be quite draping, going lower than my hips, then I need to do the fabric turn my t-shirt round the opposite way. So I'm taking the most of that, but obviously you need 2 metres for that, because you'll need a metre for your front and a metre for your back, but just want to show you how easy it is to do it with that. So what you could do is you could draw a line around if you're wanting to. You can get things like French curves that will help you create the curve under your arm here, but if it's something that you're just getting started with, then you might not want to invest in all of those bits and pieces. So, yeah, it's entirely up to you. If you think that you're going to be taken by dressmaking, then by all means, please do. I'm just going to take a pencil, or a pen, should I say, and I'm going to use, I've actually got the little because I forgot my tape measure, so I'm going to use this.
Oh, these are brilliant, aren't
This is clever, isn't it? I've not come across this before.
We do have them on the show as well. In fact, we're always busy. I remember the very first show these were on, they absolutely flew out as well. Only $13.99. This is your Sew to Grow self-measuring tape measure. It really is a self-measuring. You only need the one hand, really. You don't need anybody else to help you. 015267 is the item number. This is genius, actually. Absolutely, such a good idea. $13.99, as I say. Grab yours today while we've got them in stock. Oh, the phone lines are very busy as well. If you can make your way to the website or use the app, it is the quickest route, of course.
It's very clever because it actually comes with a box, and on the box it will show you how to actually work with this, and it shows you that you've got you pull the tape out, you wrap it around your body as well. So it shows all the different measurements: your upper bust, your waist, your waist, and that's your true waist, not where you wish it was, and as small as you wish it was. Your true waist, and also your hips. I actually take 3 measurements for my hips: my upper hip, my main hip, and my just below my hip as well. Because sometimes with your patterns, if you've got that kind of curve, then it's good to have 3 measurements there. Then obviously all the others. Now the way that it works is it's very clever, because you've got the tape measure. Which way am I going? Over here. So you've got the tape measure there, as you can see, and you've got your centimetres also, as well as your inches. Dressmaking does tend to be metric more so than quilting, but you've got them both there just in case. The idea of it is you wrap it around your body. So imagine you're wrapping that round, and then what you do is this little kind of notch that you've got here slips in there, okay? And then what you do is you press the button and it will retract to whatever size you are. So say if you've got that wrapped around yourself, well, in fact, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's not talk about it. We might have to kind of do soft focus when we get to the numbers. So, yeah, the little notch goes there. So you can pull it out as much as you want, which is brilliant. Pop that in there. Like so, press the button, and then obviously it will pull in, and you just adjust it to where you're wanting it to go. And then all you need to do is you take the little notch out, and then you can see it's actually, oh gosh, yeah. Start the diet tomorrow. So there you go, nice and easy.
I promise. We didn't. We're very busy on these as well.
Lockdown. I'd like to say it's lockdown. What do they call it? Lockdown Lord, which is not a nice phrase. But I've been working all the way through, so I've got no excuse. But there we go. Anyway, where have I got to? Let me move that out of the way. So what I've been doing with my heat erasable pen is just tracing around the design. Just giving you your seam allowance. This can be as little or as much as you're wanting it to be. So from the garment that you've got, then obviously you take the guidelines. This is just heat erasable, so it will disappear when we come to press it at some point. And I'm just going to slide it over a little bit. So my sleeve, again, I'm just going to follow that arc. And what I'm actually going to do is make it extend. So we've got something that's quite drapey. And it could be that if you want it to be really drapey, kind of take it down at that angle. But if we take it across at that angle there, and I'm just going to take it off to the edge of the fabric, so we can sort this out at a later stage, the edge that we've got there, and kind of match it up with the other side. Similar sort of idea at the top. I'm going to take it from the top of the shoulder, from the neckline almost, and follow it with a similar sort of seam allowance. Now, obviously this is a very fluid, flowing type garment. But if you're making something like a dress, and you could be quite easily making a dress on the bias, because this would drape absolutely beautifully on the bias. And then all I'm doing is kind of keeping it parallel between the bottom and the top of the sleeve there. But again, if you wanted that drapiness, the drapiness comes from the underarm, not the top, because otherwise you'll end up with the wrong sort of flow. But you can see they're draping it down. If I wanted it more of a drape, almost like a butterfly sleeve, then I could come right the way down there. But you can see it roughly going across there. So I'm going to do that exactly on the other side. So if you've got anything you need to do.
Okay, I was just going to say, actually, just going back to the tape measure as well, of course, if you want to measure your arms, you can measure your arms.
Anything.
You know, we do vary in size, don't we? So maybe you want to have a little bit more room. If you're doing a top, as Hayley's explained then, you want to check that measurement as well, you can do that. Well, let Hayley continue there. Now, Hayley was using the Kingfisher Georgette. That was the colour that she was showing there. That is part of the pick and mix. I've got the colours here at the back, but that one is also included. Now remember, it's any two. You can go for more than two, but of course for £9.99 you're going to get those 2 meters. You can go for 2 of the same, 2 completely different ones. As long as the multiples work out to 2, then you can go for as many as you wish. Let's have a look at the colours again. So of course the £9.99 price point, absolutely amazing there, £7 saving. We're starting with the very pale blue, we've got the pale pink, we're running right through those colours. I mean, we've got the darks again in here, we've got the pastels, we've got the bright, we've got the beautiful purples. I mean, the pink there, it's almost a neon pink again, isn't it? You've got the orange. Again, we've got more blues here. Your darks when it comes into the green, although we've got a darker green than this one as well. That's kind of almost got a petrol sort of colour to it, I think. You've got royal blue in there as well. And I keep going through. I'm just going to stop briefly at the cream. Now, I don't know if you'll be able to see the difference, but this one here that's next to the red, I would say that's a definite cream. We're then going through into the green, into the brown, the purple, that beautiful coral as well. Oh, I'm going a bit fast, aren't I? But I was trying to get to the ivory before we forgot about the cream, just so you could see. Hopefully, because it's a little bit lighter. It's more of an off-white, so I believe that is the ivory there. Then we have that beautiful sort of sand colour and the grey as well. Do you know, I really do like Georgia. I think it's absolutely beautiful. If you're going to wear a camisole or something underneath as well, or you're going to line with something, then you have that option as well. 204216 is the item number. Let's go to the website again. That's where we can see all of those colours. The names will be there for you. You can see they're all named beautifully. Some have got, you know, straightforward names, haven't they, as well? But such as the Kingfisher that Hayley had on the counter there, just make sure that you're choosing the one that you really, really want. Oh, teal must have been that petrol-y one. Yes, it's the teal. It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Sometimes how the light catches in the studio, you can't really see the colour the same on the camera, I don't think. So do have a good look at those images there. We do have the crepe de chine as well for you. So again, it's any 2 meters. Once again, it's a £9.99 price point here, a £7 saving. We've got all those colours again. There's some beautiful ones here. As Hayley said, with the crepe de chine, there's a little bit more of a shimmery sort of effect to it, like a faux silk. It really does feel like silk. You could do all sorts of beautiful scarves and headbands and things again, Hayley, with this.
Oh gosh, yeah. There are loads you can do with it. It's
beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Let's have a look. So we're starting almost with the claret there, or a wine colour, and then we're going to run right the way through again. So we are seeing the brights, we're seeing the darks, we're seeing the pastels again. I'm sure there's going to be shades to suit absolutely everybody. I really love the peachy colours in this one as well. Some beautiful greens. Oh, I like that one. That's kind of a chartreuse. I don't know what name it's been given, but it is a beautiful yellowy green. All the way through, again, through the turquoises, the greens. You've got more in the way of the dark reds there. You've got neutrals, you've got black in there. Those beautiful purples or plum colour is in there as well. And then right the way through into those neutrals and those browns again there. Really chocolate brown included, but there are other shades also. 402074 is the item number if you're going for those. That's your crepe de chine. Website again, we can see them all there. You'll see those colours. See if I can spot any of the colours that I really, really like there. See, when you've got all the neutrals, you've got names like the buttermilk and the camel there as well. You have got a cream, you've got dark beige as well, the dark wine. Oh, which one did I pick out? I'm looking for that greeny one. Olive green. Do you know, I nearly said olive green. And then I thought, well, it's kind of yellowy, so maybe it is chartreuse. But olive green, absolutely beautiful. The rich purple is divine. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, something that's been very, very busy, I think you all know what you want to make. I think Hayley's idea of maybe using the ripstop fabric underneath your picnic blankets may be appealing. Are you thinking about having those picnics? Are you thinking about going outside? Will we get the sunshine back without all the rain? I don't know. Maybe you're looking at lining those toilet bags or using this for a completely different purpose. But for £9.99, you are getting any 2 again. These are 1 metre pieces. Names are straightforward on this one as well. We've got the yellow, we've got the purple, we've got the red, we've got pale pink, we've got the orange for you. Navy blue, they look nice together, don't they? The lime green, oh, the lime green, that really goes with that navy as well. Then you've got the light blue, cerise pink, we've got bottle, bottle green that is, of course, and the black for you as well. £9.99, as I say, for any 2 metre pieces. 445013. Stay. Right, let's have a look at the netting. I love netting. I love it. I love it. I like to gather it up and do things with it. Do you know, you could make your own favours maybe for weddings as well, or, you know, I don't know, gifts on a table, a place setting. That would also work. Put some nice sweets in those, some chocolates. £10.49 you're getting, again, a pick and mix here, but this time you're getting any three. So it's 3 metres altogether. 248100 is the item number for this one. Once again, the colours that we've got on offer are amazing because you've got everything from the neons running through to the pale colours, to the brights, to the darks again. Really have got a good selection here. £10.49. Let's have a look at those colours again. One or two images seem to be missing, but it does give you kind of an idea of what you're getting. The Empire Blue, I think, was missing there. Really vibrant colours. Of course, when you see the netting folded up, you'll get more of an intense colour than you were seeing them separately. Mix these together in layers as well, and you'll create different colours yourself. That works very, very well. Let's have a look at our next option. This is proving quite popular as well. Now, any 2 metres with this. We have got the crushed velvet. Now, Hayley said maybe it's an evening dress. It could be home furnishings. It could be toy making because it's so soft and it's plush. I'm also thinking, Hayley, I can see some great colours here for Christmas, maybe fancy dress at Christmas as well, your Santa outfits, that sort of thing.
It's an easy one if you are working with anything. Maybe that you need that little bit of a give for the fit.
Yeah.
That's the key thing with this one. It's got that elastin in there, which means, but yeah, perfect colours, like you say, fancy dress outfits and things like World Book Days and all those different events that they have at school. Yeah. I
can definitely see some fairy tale princess colours in here.
You need the net for that as well. You could be making almost like a little ballerina dress.
That's a good idea.
Because you could be using that gorgeous baby pink for the main bodice, and then obviously the tutu could be made from the net.
Oh, my mum once made me a tutu. I loved it. That was pink. And my sister had a lemon one. I loved it. I used to wear it all the time. I never used to dance in it. I used to just wear it. It was really bizarre, especially in the snow. You know, it looked really odd walking down the street. I don't know. Especially with wellies on at the same time. Let's have a look at the colours here. We've got the baby blue, we've got the baby pink, we've got black, we've got the burnt orange. I love those together. We've got the cerise for you, champagne, chocolate, cream, forest green, gold is in there for you as well. Absolutely beautiful. We've got grape, lime, navy. Platinum is this one. Then we have that beautiful purple, that's Hayley's favourite. We've got red, there's your Santa outfit, you see, yes. Then we've got royal blue, silver, turquoise, white, wine and yellow. Suddenly, Hayley, I've got the urge to go for yellow and black and make a bumblebee.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that
I don't know why. I just want to dress as a bumblebee. 710286 is the item number here. £5 saving, £9.99, of course, for those 2 metres. Can I just remind you while I'm here as well, we do have the event run. It's just launched this hour. This is the very, very first hour. Now, anybody that's purchasing during the live hour, as long as you check your basket out and it's fully checked out, you will be entered into our giveaway. The winner of the giveaway will be announced at the end of the 5 p.m. show tomorrow, the 8th of May. We're going to show you again what you're going to win. This is incredible. Look what we've got. I'm wondering if that's a suitcase there for everybody to pack it all in and take it away on holiday. I don't know. It's a sewing machine bag. That's what it is. We've got dress patterns in there. We've got the wadding, of course, the interfacing. There's a tape measure in there. Patterns galore. I presume there's books in there as well, looking at that picture. Do you know, we will tell you various different items during the stitching shows. We've already told you this hour and shown you the wadding and the interfacing, but there's much more to come. So make sure you check those baskets out. There's even hand cream in there because that's important actually. Thinking of the fabrics we've got, when it's something very soft and you know, floaty. Yes. If your hands are very rough, it can catch.
You do have to be careful. Yeah, anything can catch. So as you say, rough hands. Sometimes people will sew and they'll actually put quilters gloves on just to protect the fabric as well, or cotton gloves because you can get hold of those. But yeah, the hand cream's a good idea actually when you're working. Just be careful. Make sure it's soaked in because you don't want any greasiness on your fabric when you're working with it as well. That's just something to consider. So. What I've got is the t-shirt. I've actually taken it off the fabric now, but it's just this is a good opportunity for you to review the shape that you've traced, because obviously it was t-shirt fabric. It's coming in kind of where the bust area is and trailing off with the hip area. So this is the opportunity for you to change your design if you're wanting to. So if you want it to come out more and not be as fitted around the bust area because you want it to drape a little bit more, maybe be a bit more forgiving, then that's where you need to consider when you're looking at your line. Because what I've done is I've folded my fabric in half now. So this is where the t-shirt was lay on. If you imagine, in fact, let me bring the t-shirt back in just to mimic it. So if you imagine the t-shirt was half and folded down the front, that's almost like your fold line of the t-shirt there, and then you can see I've kind of taken that line off there. So I'm looking at this and I'm thinking it comes in a little bit of the bust there, well, just lower bust kind of at the underarm. So I'm actually going to bring it more so up from that hip line, so it's a little bit more drapey. I don't want it to be stretching across the bust area. So all I'm going to do is, and of course you can do this with a little bit of muslin or something like that, make one up before you start, but to be honest, I'd just go for it. As long as you're generous with those sizes. And also I'm going to work with a French seam in a few moments ago, so that's something that you need to consider. You need some extra seam allowance because you're stitching it right sides together, then turning it inside out to give it a finished seam, because that's the other thing. You don't want the fabric to be fraying. It will fray because it's the nature of the fabric, so you need to either overlock it or use an overcast stitch when you're stitching, or things like your French seam. So again, this is where you maybe, if you've got your French curve, it would help you with your underarm, but all I'm going to do is I'm going to go with the fabrics. Now, I've already added on a little bit for my seam line. So if I'm thinking about something like a French seam, you're adding on kind of another kind of, where am I? I think it's 3/8 of an inch they say to add on. And then all you're going to do is trace this round. Now, obviously, if you've got something like a rotary cutter, then you could just rotary cut that. But a good pair of scissors, and I'm going through all of the layers now. So I've actually got 4 layers of the fabric. I'm going to stop there, and I'm going to come over from the sleeve over here, and then kind of bring it in. And I just tend to go with the flow of it and then curve it round. Obviously, if it is a case that you're doing something that's much more fitted, like an actual dress, then you do need to follow the pattern. You do need to consider things like points that need to match up under the arms, on side seams and things like that. But when you're working with something like this, don't throw this away, because you could be making yourself a little scrunchie that will work alongside the top that you're making. So that's always useful. And then I'm just going to slide it around a little bit here and do that shoulder or top of the sleeve here. You'll notice as well that the fabrics didn't line up brilliant, but that's not a problem. The sleeves just won't be as long and as drapey as they are on the top here, but working within a restricted area. I often get down on my hands and knees when I'm working with big pieces like this. So again, going off to the top like so, following it up to the neckline. Okay, and then when you get to the neckline, you've actually got 2 different necklines, because you've got the front and you've got the back. So this is where I would probably separate up the 2, to be honest. So across the top there, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to come and slice through that seam there and do the same underneath. Oops. Just along that kind of fold that you've got there. And when the 2 come together, if I take the pin out, when the 2 come together, you'll still have a little bit that's joined together. So again, just snip into that like so as well. And then this is where you need to separate your front from your back. So I'm just going to undo those pins, but I'm going to kind of keep them together because, oops, you'll see where you've got the neckline at the top here. So that's where we're going to kind of work out our front and our back. Now the back is going to be only a little tiny dip down, whereas the front will come down a little bit further. So I'm just going to pin that one to there, like so. And then let me just pin that there again so it doesn't move too much. I'm going to turn it around so it's a little bit easier for me to cut this way around. I don't know whether you'll be able to see, but we've got kind of like the little line that I did there earlier on with regards to the neck. But again, with this, you're just going to cut around that and then follow it round, whoops, like so. And if I was at home,
very quiet, Hayley, because I'm reading this Great British Sewing Bee book.
It's a brilliant book, isn't it?
It really is. We've been very busy for it as well. You've been busy bees buying this one, actually. $14.99. Remember the price because it's a great price. A quarter of the stock has gone. We'll just remind you the details there. 157432 is the item number there. Do not miss out on this. I'm not going to go through it now because I don't want to interrupt Hayley, but you can see, you know, the amount of pages in there as well. So much information. Back to Hayley.
Okay, so I've cut my neckline, and it is just a rough neckline because what we will actually do is, and you've got a couple of different options with these. When it comes to doing your neckline, you can either roll it over like so and put just a little kind of hem as you go. What sometimes can happen, I'll just bring in another top that I've got here, you can actually put in like a bias tape if you're wanting to. Sometimes because your head's going in and out of a garment, obviously the traffic of your head going through can kind of pull on the seams and things. So sometimes people will put a little bit of bias tape there just to kind of protect the outer edge and give it a little bit of substance, but you don't have to, it's entirely up to you. But as I say, I would usually overlock that. Obviously with this one it's difficult to see whether it's right sides together or not, so I'm just going to stitch it just as it is, and then obviously the sleeves, we will taper off those sleeves in just a few moments. So first thing that I'm going to do is along the edge here, and because of it being a French seam you kind of sew it twice. So you're going to have right sides together to start with, and then you'll turn it inside out, and then you'll stitch it again. So I'm just to do that one because it's a nice straight edge to start with. Again, put your pins in place. You don't want it to be moving any more than it needs to. And you've got your guidance mark there with regard to the actual cut line that we had before. So we've got to, when you actually make something with a French seam, you've got to stitch it. And at that stage, it's too big a garment because you've kind of taken more of a seam allowance. But when you turn it back through and stitch again, you're taking that seam allowance away. So you just need to bear that in mind. Unless the pattern that you've got and that you bought is mentioning French seams, always add on extra. And you'll probably find the details in the book, actually, of how much you need to add on. It's a bit of homework for you there, Catherine.
I'm going to have a look. I'm having a look.
So all you're doing then is I do suggest if you can get an extension table for your machine because it is very slippy fabric, so it's good to have support there for your fabric to sit on. And then all you're going to be doing is doing a little stitch. Now always test first. I haven't tested with this fabric, so I'm just going to get a little piece of fabric there doubled up. What you can do as well is you can use something called stitch and tear. I've got this on the Handmade by Hayley section on the website if you do want it. It's like a sewing paper, and what you can do is actually use this to help support your stitches as you go. So you can see you don't get that kind of slippy slidey as much with it as well. And then all you need to do is just stitch away with your little straight stitch. So all I'm going to do is start off with that fabric. Oh, that's a bit clunky. Hold on. Let me just test that. I've got the walking foot on, so it does make a lot of noise when it's working with the walking foot. So I'm going to just do that. Let me just test it again. Did you manage to find it, Catherine?
Well, I've kind of got waylaid, Hayley, because I'm finding it very interesting from the start to the finish. Do you know, it tells you how you can change patterns, how you can alter them, how to understand your patterns as well. We've got, I'm just looking at some stitches here now, actually. Slip stitch, herringbone stitch is here as well. You've got your fellow vertical stitch in there, your mistake, that's obviously hand stitching there, but you've got your machine stitching as well here as well. Do you know, there's lots and lots of information in there. I only got so far through that I'm sure it will tell you about the French seams as well. In fact, look what I've just found. Seams, the very next page. I'll keep looking, but the details are there for you. $14.99, 157 432 is the item number. Don't forget the tape measure as well. It's proving very, very busy again. It's such an amazing idea. It's one of those things that you think, when you first saw it, you think, why hasn't somebody thought of that before? That is genius, it really is. $13.99 is the price, 015267. If you're totally on your own or you're trying to keep those measurements secret, then of course you can measure totally by yourself because that tape retracts and holds its position so easily. Do make sure you check those baskets out, of course. Anybody purchasing during this live hour and checking those baskets out, you will be entered into that prize draw as well.
Dressmaker to use a tape measure
You
like
don't
that.
know.
If you're just buying garments online or whatever and you're needing to check your sizing, then I think that's a brilliant idea.
Measuring your pets as well, around their tummies.
Your pets?
Pets.
Oh, sorry.
When they've had too many treats, perhaps. You want to keep an eye on their tummies.
I thought it was to see your muscle improvement for a moment then. Right, now I just had a bit of a problem. The machine was making a real racket earlier on, and the reason being is I just needed to rethread it. Quite often, if this looks familiar to you, if I just cut those threads, on the underside of your fabric, if you're getting any results that look like that, where you've got birds nesting, that's down to your actual threading up of the machine. Doesn't matter how long you've been sewing for, but that all obviously is not right. So all you need to do is raise the foot, rethread your machine, and then you're good to go. And I've just tested it again, and it's stitched out beautifully there. So I've got grey thread on here at the moment, just to kind of show up what I'm doing. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch along that line. Now obviously we're not going to manage to finish this garment, but all of the side seams you would do in the same way as I'm doing with this particular one. So stitch along the line. And this is where you've got right sides together. Now, normally when you're stitching a garment, you would say wrong sides together. But I'm going to stitch along, and I've probably got about 1/4 of an inch seam with this one. If you're following a pattern, then obviously you do need to make sure you're following it in accordance to what it says there. And obviously when you get to your pins, remove those. But you can see, with a walking foot, it's feeding the fabric through beautifully. Quite often, these are known as troublesome fabrics. They can be tricky. I'm not using it with the tearaway stabiliser now, but if you do find that you have issues, then it is something you can do. So I'm just going to go along here. Could be that you're doing it with an overlocker, again, if you're wanting to, but quite often if you're doing an overlocker, you wouldn't necessarily do a French seam with it as well. But I'm just going to work my way along there like so, and I'll get to the end and then just cut that. Okay, so you can see I've done my seam there. Now all I need to do when I'm working with this is trim it relatively close to the seam. Let me just move that out of the way so as you can see. I haven't put the iron on, but I can do it without the iron. What sort of time have we got? Okay.
I can tell you, when it comes to the book, page 65 for your French seams. You have to make a note of it if you're going for the book as well. We've also got straight seam, flat fell seam, curved seams in there as well. Your seam finishes. And then another important one that can confuse people, reducing the bulk as well. So it tells you where you can and can't do that. We are very busy for this. 40% of the stock has gone. Great price at just $14.99. You'll still be entered into that prize draw as well. 157432 is the item number. This is the sort of book that I think you'll take it around with you as well, because you can kind of open it, read a chapter or so. Well, maybe not a chapter, I don't know what you call them in this sort of book. Are they still called chapters when you get books like this?
So, yeah.
I don't know. But you've got so many different things in here. I mean, right from measuring tools, marking tools, cutting tools. So it's all your tools to your different fabrics, how to check if fabric's draped properly. As I say about the pattern matching as well, it really is full of all sorts. So grab your copy.
Right, I've just put the iron in just because I am going to press it because it does make it a little bit easier for the fabrics to lie down. But going back to the book again, Catherine, I have to say, a book, I just like a book to thumb through. I know we can get information off the internet and all that kind of thing, but when you're actually sewing, I think it's incredibly difficult for you to... oh, is that not lifting up? I'll lift it like that. It's very difficult for you to actually watch something online at the same time as sewing. So having a book open, I think it makes it nice and easy. I'm going to do this at a bit of a caggy angle, but hopefully you'll be able to see. So the seam that I've done, it's right sides together there. So when you're doing a French seam, all you would do is you would turn your garment inside out, like so. You find that seam line and you would press along that. So I don't know if this iron is heated up. It's plugged in, but it doesn't matter. I've got a light on, but yeah, with it, you don't want to have the temperature too high either with your fabric as well. I've probably picked up something, a duff iron. I don't know. It's not lifting up because it usually lifts up, doesn't it? And
it does, doesn't it?
I don't know. But I'm just going to press this and then stitch the seam again just to explain to you how that works. But yeah, doesn't seem to be wanting to press, but not to worry. So yeah, if there's anything you want to do, I'm going to try and figure out what's wrong with my iron.
Okay, well what we'll do, Hayley, we'll have a bit of a recap while you're trying to sort the iron out. Maybe we've not got the plug on properly, who knows? We'll have a little look. Let's just have a look again at the front of the counter here. The ripstop fabric is proving very, very popular. Do you know, I'm going to open one up. Oh, it's got to be the green. It's got to be the green. Let's have a look what you're getting here for your money. Of course, it is a pick and mix. It's any two, so you're going to get a metre of each. Ah, this is interesting, actually, because Hayley was pointing about the selvage of the Georgette. Of course, you can definitely see the selvage here. Do you know, you might find a use for that as well. Maybe you want that. You know, it could be a nice border on the edge of a pocket or something. You know, it's entirely up to you. But this is what you're getting. So it's a metre in length, and the width-wise, I'm not too sure what it is. In fact, it's 54. I know, because I can hold it out right from one hand to the other, really outstretched without it sagging in the middle. So it's 54 inches wide. This is a very true fact. I can tell if a fabric is 54 inches wide. So that's your, oh, I'm not very good at folding up though. I'll do that a little bit better a little bit later. Oh, rather embarrassed at that one. Let's just hide it under there, just so you can't see it. All those different colours. So we're going through from the yellow to the purple to the red to the pale pink to the orange. We've got the navy blue for you there as well. The lime that we've just seen, the green there, the pale blue. We've got that beautiful cerise there as well. We've got bottle green. It almost looks like black actually. And we've got the black as well. There we go, £9.99, £5 saving on those, 445013. See how Hayley's getting on. We solved the problem, Hayley?
I have, yeah. All
wonderful.
pressed now, so that's all sorted. So just to bring you to speed, now we've got the wrong side of the fabric. With the Georgette, it's very difficult to actually tell the right from the wrong, to be honest. If it was a printed Georgette, you probably notice it a little bit more so, but not with the plain. So what I've got now is I've got the seam that I created, but I'm going to stitch along here to kind of create my garment seam that you would know of as usual. So let's just get that out of the way and then create that seam, and then I can carry on. Now, we're not going to manage to get this obviously finished during the show, but what I probably will do is I've got a few days off, so I'll try and get it finished and maybe share it on social media so you can kind of see the finished result. So this is the seam above the arm, so it's the kind of going from the shoulder down to the wrist. So again, all I'm going to do is I'm going to come along with my walking foot, and I'm just going to put the edge of the walking foot on the fabric, and I'm just going to stitch. And then this is actually going to be the seam that will turn inside out. I've got a small stitch on this one as well. It's only a 2mm stitch. I could make it even smaller if I wanted to, but then you run the risk that the fabric isn't actually passing underneath. But you want a nice small stitch. Good needle as well. I put a brand new needle in before I started this project, because what you can sometimes find is if you are working with an older needle, when the needle goes in, it almost puts like a little ladder in your fabric and a pull, and you don't want that to happen, which is why you need to make sure you've got good pins as well. Fine pins ideally. Pins that maybe if you've got a couple of sets of pins, you use like your everyday pins. If you've got some that you don't use as regularly, they'll be a little bit sharper. But that's just feeding through. Walking foot again, feeding everything through at the same rate, so no puckering. That will make it a lot easier for you as well. And then I'm just carrying on to create that shoulder and top sleeve seam. And it's all just one piece. So there's no pattern involved with this one. This is something that's incredibly achievable. And then work our way down the end like so until we get to the end. Okay, and I'm going to cut that with the scissors on my machine. Okay, and then all I'm going to do, you can see there how I've stitched that now. I should lay that down there. Can you see it a little bit better there? I don't know the best place for it to sit really for you to see. So you've got your seam there that's been stitched. So that's kind of the inside now. So when I actually turn that the right side out, what it means is that when you're wearing that garment, you haven't got any of that kind of fray element. And you can see if I put my arm in there, I'll pretend I'm wearing it. You can see that you've got a nice, neat finish there, as you can see there. All you need to be mindful of is when you're trimming your fabrics back, I didn't trim it because I was doing it quite speedily, you can see certain areas here where you can see the selvage coming through, so you just need to make sure that you trim it quite close to that first row of stitches, and then it's encapsulated. So that means that you've got your covered seams in there, so you're not going to have any fraying, you're not going to have anything that's pulling apart, and you can see that it gives you that lovely drape that you've got there. And obviously when you come to do the underarm stitch seam, you wear a little vesty top, maybe a swimsuit or something like that underneath that, but beautiful because it look at that. Pop it into your case like that. Obviously be mindful that there's pins in there. But you're not going to get any creasing with it when you get to the other end. So there you go. You can see that gorgeous, beautiful.
Love it. And
really
it doesn't
pretty
take up
fabric.
much room either. That's another good
Doesn't,
point.
no.
You haven't got the
Brilliant.
weight of the fabric,
That's
have you?
it.
So great for your holidays.
Yes.
Or if you're going away for a weekend somewhere, if you know the weather's going to be nice, of course. I don't want to give this book back, actually. I've got to show
Brilliant,
you.
isn't it?
I've got to show, half the stock has got. I'm not surprised. You're going to love this. You really, really are. The content's there right at the beginning. So, of course, you can see exactly what's included in there. But, you know, when you go through there, as Hayley said, you know, you've got very clear instructions, lots of information in here as well. Starting with your tools, talking about the sewing machine there, you know, starting to make sense of fabrics as well. Even telling you how to tell what sort of fabrics will drape well. So, obviously, we've got very good fabrics on the show today. We saw with Hayley draping the fabric there over her arm, how beautifully it did drape. All about, you know, the grain of the fabrics as well, and this will talk you right through into your patterns, how to understand them, how to alter things, how to make things fit right as well. Do you know, if you're not buying for yourself but you know someone that's looking at taking up sewing or is sewing already and would appreciate this, what a lovely gift that would make as well. So maybe go for more than one copy. £14.99 is the price, 157 432 is the item number. Hayley, we've got some amazing colours today, haven't we? Will we see you
beautiful.
wearing that top, do you
Well,
think?
yeah, hopefully I'm back in on Monday, so yeah, all being well. As
who
long as it's
knows?
not too cold and drafty. But yeah, I should be able to get this finished, so yeah, just for figuring out the colour.
Amazing,
and
amazing.
making
Well,
everything.
that hour flew by. Make sure you check those baskets out. If you've checked them out, you'll be entered into the prize draw, of course. That will be drawn tomorrow at 5 o'clock, the end of the show at 5 tomorrow, so don't miss that. Hayley, thank you very, very much. Thank you. Stay with us. We've got much more.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. We love wildlife and often our designs incorporate lots of British wildlife. We're really well known for that. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
A very good afternoon to you. The reason I'm chuckling is because me and John lost track of time and we nearly had a conversation that shouldn't have gone out on the air. Now, I hope you are well. It is 4 o'clock, which means it's final call. If you only knew what happened during while you were watching Barbara Gray. But we are talking final call now, so this is your last and final chance. In theory, what are we bringing you over the last 24 hours? In my eyes, when I flicked on and I was channel hopping last night, it's like 3 one-day specials. In theory, it's a one-day special that suits you. We've given you the main element in the middle, then it's up to you which way you want to go. Do you want to swing left or do you want to swing right? The choice is yours. I know what you're thinking, and no. But the choice is yours. There is a bigger bundle in all of this, and the man is here himself. Did you know John, who's standing just through the Blind Date Perfect screen, started his crafting with toilet roll tubes, creating a mess on his nan's table? Is that correct?
That is 100% correct. I don't know how you remember that.
I thank you.
It is.
Thank you. The wonders of Wikipedia.
Yes, I'm sure that's not on there.
It is. I googled you this morning. There was something about card as well. You like a blank piece of white paper because it can inspire your imagination for cards.
No, that's definitely not me.
Add your picture.
No.
Now, Johnny, why do you think? Let's get the question out there because it has been busy, and I'm 70% of the stock has already gone. The one-day special is what you see in front of me. I will get to these shortly. It's the 6 stencils and also your brand new mat as well. Your brand new artboard with magnetic rulers, which I like. Why do you think it has been as busy as it is?
I think because I think everyone's seen what I saw in this when we came up with it, was how easy it makes things. And I think, to be honest with you, you sort of nailed it for me earlier when we were talking. Ooh. Because you actually said that Molly can stamp with this.
She can. We use ours all the time.
Yeah. And that means that, I mean, the great thing is it's all based around the press to impress, yeah, which has arguably been brilliant. You know, we've done the reviews and all of that sort of thing. But the difference is, can you imagine taking this stamp on a block and trying to stamp it? First of all, it's too big.
Very true.
Yeah. So get that, stamp that, ink that, stamp that down. That's, and I'm having to press there because it's bigger than the block or anything like that, yeah? The press to impress is, you put that in there and it's done. And as you said, your 3-year-old?
4
now.
But she can do it. She's very capable. I can hand her a die, a stamp, I can hand her an ink block, and she can, she's away.
She can use that, and that's the brilliant thing. And what we've done with this one-day special is we've taken this further. And that to me is important. So we've got a tool that's on a lot of... I actually know how many crafters' desks this is on.
Well, we were discussing it earlier, weren't we? We were discussing everyone has got one of these, whether they say they've got one or not. Everyone has got one of these in their bag.
I found out quite a few demonstrators who have these in their bags that don't actually bring them out on air.
Yeah, they do.
But I know how many of these have gone out. I know how many people have sort of got them. What we've done is we've taken it from being just stamping now into a creation station. So we've added in this metal plate, and it's not just a piece of metal. This has actually been enamelled. So it's coated, sort of electro-coated on each side. It's also been printed with mathematically correct centimetres. Nice. 1 to 19, 1 to 23. So you can find any point on here to put your card on, to sort of mat and layer or anything like that. So if I want it 3 by 3, find 3, find 3. That is exactly in the right place. So you've got that. Brilliant. So you've got that. Brilliant. Yeah, what's it do? You've then got the option, you can take any stencil you've got. So I'm going to take one of my stencils, a normal one. And normally, to work that one, and this is a complex one, I would have to either spray glue this down or tape all 4 sides.
Yeah, if you don't.
And if you're using mediums, you have to do that. I don't know, I can just put my stamp platform magnets on, or I can put my rule on. So let's take that one off. I can put my rule on, I can put my shorter rule on, I can block out areas, but that stencil now is held completely securely, and I can just stencil through without even touching the stencil.
And what you're seeing moving there is
paper's moving.
It's the paper moving, not the stencil.
See the paper's moving? I'll show you. When I take that off, that stencil has not moved. That is clear and crisp, and I keep using really light colours on white, and that is really bad for the camera. I'm really sorry, but you can. That line is so crisp. So the press to impress solved the problem that I had that I couldn't stamp. This has solved the problem that I couldn't stencil well.
And now you've brought the two together, so in theory we've got a bundle for everyone. So if you've already got the Stamp to Impress, I will get that in a minute. Maybe you want to go for the other two bundles that I've got for you. So first of all, maybe your budget will only stretch to your one-day special. So your one-day special, £19.98 is what you're looking at. You are getting 6 stencils that you see here, and you're also getting your art board as well that you've already got. So you've got your art board in there, you've got your magnetic rulers in there as well, which is what I learnt this morning from eating my Lucky Charms, that they start from the middle and they work outwards. There's nothing worse than getting a ruler that starts with 0 on the end, because you can never find the middle.
No.
With a normal ruler,
With a normal
as it were.
rule, you cannot find the middle of it, because actually it doesn't have a middle. Because most rules are 12 inches, or slightly short on that, like A4 card. So it's actually, it's something like 5 3/4 and half an eighth. Is the middle point.
Find the middle with
can't.
yours.
With this, it's already done on here for you.
As you can see there, they are go from the middle. Then you get the stencils. Now, John's been kind of just a stencil straight through. So straight onto cardstock, it's already been done for you. So there's your square. It's like a kid's TV show. Circle. Let's go through the hexagon window. Then we've got, as a surprise, it's the heart. Then you've got your heart on there. Then you've got your rectangle, or your oblong, I think they used to be called. Then you've got your oval. So all done, you know they're going to be precise every single time. Once again, don't just see these as stencils. See these as your aperture cards. So take your stencil, then take your stamps on top. As I said, you've got your stamp press there, so you know you're going to get those perfect stamps every single time. You want that little window into the life of art that you've got. This is what's going to enhance and take you that one step further. 3/4 of the stock here now has already gone. £19.98. That is your first one-day special. Okay, now maybe you've got this and you're thinking it's all well and good, I just want the new inks. We've got the new inks on the show as well. You're getting 3 of the brand new colours. Now this is a phenomenal price, £37.97 for the 3 brand new. So you've got the pearl in there, you've got the pearl dawn, you've got the rainbow, and you've got tea time that's in there as well. Is the pearl got that sort of gold, sort of flex to it running through?
It has mica in it, and it's ultra fine mica. That's what gives anything a pearlised or a shiny effect, is always invariably from mica. So you can actually see in there, it's impregnated all the way through the ink.
Open.
So as we actually sort of show that and shine it, I've got a brilliant example I think you've got in front of you,
here,
which is just blending 2 of the colours, which I think is the red and the yellow together. But you can see how the 2 colours have blended, but if you get the shine right, you'll see that shine is the mica, is the pearl. So you can see that card's got nothing on it. I've not spritzed it or sprayed it. It's literally plain white card, and that is just 2 colours of the ink blended together. It gives you that beautiful pearlised look.
I like this already. So then you can also start creating things that we did in the earlier hour, things like this as well. So just using the colours, they all work really, really well together. You can use them as ink pads, and you've seen the inks before. For the sheer fact, they're them little teardrop shapes, so each one is individual, it works on a magnetic system, and it sort of draws itself.
It doesn't.
Oh, doesn't it?
We've taken the magnets out for this new set. So, because we had people saying they couldn't use them because of pacemakers, so we've now changed it. So you can still honestly hold it upside down and shake it, and they won't come out, honestly. You were really tentative.
I was there. I was like, shall I?
Yeah. We've now altered it with the manufacturers so that they're not magnets anymore. It's a little piece that clicks into place.
Tricky bit there, look.
But they do not come out, and they click straight in.
Not going to go anywhere. I like. Oh, so it's no magnets anymore. They work on a clicky system. That's what you get for jumping ahead. They are the details on the screen. £37.97. Now, if you want a big bundle, a lot of people are going for this bundle here. So you're getting your 3 inks, so keep your £4 saving off your one-day special. Then your £4 off the inks. Then I'll give you another £4 off as well. So what's that for? Right, £12. We're not better to tell you. £12 is what you save. And then Freedom members, take another one of these off. Take another $9.93 off, $9.39 even, $9.39 off as well. So that's on top of the 4s. So you're getting your 3 inks and you're getting all your stencils as well for a cracking little price like this. And I'm getting it on Flexi. It is, look, Freedom Flexi, £24.28 today. So if you've already got your press, you've already got your stamp press, this is the bundle for you. Okay, I would say go for this and you will not be disappointed when you get all this home. 70% of this bundle has already gone. But on the flip side of that, maybe you're thinking, well, that's all well and good, Adam, but if I'm going for these, I haven't got a stamp. I'm getting to it. So you've got the stamps. So leave the inks, let's go for the stencils that you've got there. Then you've also got your artboard with your rulers. And now, the last time I did this with John was Christmas Day. Yes. When we did our live show, back in October. But yeah, this is the last time I bought it to you. So this time we're talking the complete bundle again, but this time you're also getting your stamp press in there with extra magnets. I didn't bring it with extra magnets last time.
No, we didn't. This is a new combination we've put. You get 2 magnets in there, but these are the actual easy lift magnets. So the difference is that your standard magnets you get in there are just the silver bits.
Just the ones at the top.
Yeah, so you can actually see them at the top of the actual press.
Shall I move it down?
There we go.
Is it easy? If I put it there, look.
So that's what you get included. Yeah, but since we developed this, we've developed these new easy lift magnets. Because everyone was covering them with tape.
Yeah.
And so the difference is that when you put them up the right way, they've actually got a tab there. So that just pulls off. Plus, they do that all the time, don't they?
Yeah, and you can't.
Yeah, all you do is slide them apart.
You see?
It's literally that. I actually store mine like that. In a big block, and then I just pull them off as I need them. They are just perfect, so we thought we'll include 2 of those because it's the new technology, so that if you get that bundle, you've basically got nearly everything for this up to date.
Well, you really have, and you get the carry case as well. Like, I didn't bring you the carry case with it last time either, I'm sure I didn't. And you get the beautiful carry case, so if you've not got a demo area... Why would you have a demo area? If you haven't got a craft area...
I've got a demo area at home.
You have got a complete console in here, and we'll go into more details on this. One side is etched, one side is plain, so you can use it as a sort of an ink palette if you wanted to. One side you've got the notches on, so then you can sort of line everything up. You've got the rulers in there, which are also included. You've got your stencils in there. What else can I say about it, apart from I adore mine? Me and John were saying, just before we came on air, we were saying to use an acrylic block, and I'm not knocking acrylic blocks at all, everything has got its place in the craft world, but to use it in acrylic block has a knack.
Yes.
There is a knack of using it, too much pressure, and everything bleeds out, and you start getting blurry lines. With this, if you follow me on the social medias, this is how I do all my stamping. I never stamped before, and this is what I use now to get those crisp images every single time. £27 and 48 pence across 2 interest-free. Flexible payments is what you're looking at. And when you get this big configuration home with some of the stamps I'm about to show you, you can be creating wonders like this. See, there are some beautiful things that you can achieve, and hand on heart, you know me, I say it as it is, I reckon all of them that you see on there you could possibly do at home as well. Once you've got the right tools for the job, and what you're going to have to do is you want to get the right tools for the job. You saw some beautiful flowers that we went through there. You can be creating stunning flowers. Once again, it's all down to the template. Now, I'm being told now these are super limited stock. I've got less than a handful is what I've got of these ones. Now, once again, you know what I'm like with flowers. I adore flowers because I think they're easy to colour, and you can't really go wrong with a decent set of flowers in your life because flowers can be any colour that you want them to be. Simply stamping them out in black and white or going with your non-shed glitter card underneath, they really, really work. And you've got so many different elements in these stamp sets because you've got your main focal point, but then if you take away your main focal point, you've still got other focal points.
You have, and if you actually turn around the packaging, you'll see, because these are part of the new 2J's Artisan collection. So rather than us just using, as we've said, you know, we buy from different artists and things, we commissioned these. So Cheryl Simpson designed these for us. So there is the original sketch and her signature on the back of the packaging, and we've then taken that and converted each one into a full set.
I love it.
and added the sentiments and everything else. So you are actually getting genuine images you won't see elsewhere, images that have been drawn for us, that are drawn from nature, and again that have been just converted into stamps. So I love that whole process, and knowing that you're not going to see them on someone else's stamps in another country
Yeah, no, it's
in
very
3
true.
weeks' time, because these have been done just for us.
And they're super limited. I've got less than a handful, as I said before. But look, using exactly the same stamps. I like you get different sizes as well. So you get the large and the small, but the small one is flipped around. So you don't get the same. It's in theory you're getting a totally different stamp.
You're getting a totally different one, but I didn't want to get away from the main artwork. And of course, you've got the entire stock of these.
Oh.
So Hochanda is the only place you can get these stamps.
So you can't get them anywhere else. They're super limited. I'm being told to move on because I haven't got many left. Really haven't got. Just stretching my fingers. I haven't got many left at all. If you want one, I'd get one now. See what I do with this? I've got one, basically, is what I'm trying to tell you. Something else that's been busy, your finger stamps. 80% of finger stamps now. Now, what are finger stamps?
Right, finger stamps, we designed them originally to go on our new finger blocks. And we were hoping, because these are little blocks that fit on your finger, but we were hoping that we could bring these back at the same time. Unfortunately, we've not been able to bring the blocks back.
Okay.
But the stamps will still work. So if, as soon as the blocks come back, we will get them out to people. We think it's June, but everyone knows how long things are taking at the moment. But you can still use the finger stamps with all of your standard little blocks, your little pegs, anything you've got, so they still work really well. And we found a lot of people liked them. So you can't get the block, but we got the stamps. And these sold out on Boxing Day, and this is the first time they've been back since Boxing Day. Was I not telling you about these on Christmas Day when we did our live show?
Yes, I remember it well now. We over eggnog we were drinking at the time. I remember it now. It's all coming back. You had that light-up Christmas jumper on with the Santa in that position.
No.
Well, £17.95. I like these a lot because these are your filler inner stamps that you're getting in. If you find A4 card daunting, this is the way to go because you can condense the size, but you still get the detail. Loving the branches. Love these little details again. That's what we made the wreath out of this morning?
Yes, that's what we made the wreath out of. It's all finger stamps.
So it's all the finger stamps. And if you're thinking, well, I've not got the little acrylic blocks, until we can get them back in stock, I reckon you could use a lid.
You could.
A little lid of something.
You could use a little lid, a little block. You could use anything they will stick to be honest.
Yes.
So, you know, if you find anything that's acrylic, because these are actually made for us in the UK, so they're photopolymer. And photopolymer is a little bit stickier than sort of the moulded stamps or the acrylic. So they will literally, I mean, they will stick to the lids of your ink containers. If you've got mini inks, they'll stick on there. So anything that you can find you can stick it on, then, stick it on and use it as a stamp.
17, you have got to be quick over these. £17.95, 818962 is your item number. Another update. Daffodil and Daisy now sold out. Well done, that lucky person. All I've got left now is that I've got back on the Daisy on its own. So if you want the Daisy on its own, I've got the Daisy on its own now. It's £13.99 for the Daisy. It is beautiful. It really is. Absolutely stunning. If you want that daffodil and the daisy that you've already got in there, I really do love them all. I like the daisies. There's something about the daisies, because daisies can be different colours. They really can. So you can go to town with all your inks that you've got in here. £13.99. A5 stamps is what you're looking at. 490568 is your item number as well. Right then. All right, let's go down for demo. Let's see what we can do when we get all of this home. If you've got any questions as well, please email them in. studio@thecraftstore. I'd look at the TV then. studio@thecraftstore.com is what you're looking at for that one. So if you've got any questions about anything that I've got on the show, please do email in, because if that's your sticking point, that's what we're here for. Right, John, what are we up to?
Right, OK, so I thought what we'll do is we'll do a little bit of a stenciled thing. And again, what I've tried to do and tried to show through this, there are so many different complex things that you can do in here. But to me, the point of doing it was to try and encourage people to get into stenciling that perhaps haven't done it and have been afraid of it. Right. And like me, so I want again to show how we can build something really not impressive, but we can build something that looks as if you've spent hours at it, but we've actually spent very little time at all.
Okay.
So all I've done is I've put my artboard into place, which it just fits in, slots in straight away. I then put my A4 card in, which is held by the notch. So that's secure anyway. without even being magneted because of the way that the press was designed.
I like this.
And then I'm going to take the heart shape and I'm just going to drop that in. And again,
it
that's
fits
the
in
same
once
shape.
again.
So it just fits. And what we did was, these have actually been cut for us, but if you notice they've been cut slightly larger here.
Oh, if we can move that slightly out, you're just under the craft store logo.
Am I just sorry?
No, it's all
There
right.
we go.
There we go.
You see that? That's just so that you can just really jam it in.
Oh, so that
Yeah,
keeps it
but it's
down.
also, because that's where you hold it, it also means you can lift it a lot easier. Because otherwise it's quite difficult to get
Yeah,
your
to
finger
get
under
underneath to lift
sometimes.
it up.
So I've just used 4 magnets. I could use, again, the rules if I want to.
You're getting that
So
in.
you don't have to use the magnets. And again, it's not special. If you've got your own magnets at home, you can use those. They're not
yeah.
special, you know, I don't want to say, oh, and you must have our magnets.
No, they are. No, but you're getting 4 magnets in there. If you're going for your stamp press, you are getting 4 magnets in there.
Yeah.
2 covered, 2 normal.
Exactly, so really simple. So what I'm going to do is, we'll just build up a little bit of a 3D heart. So I'm going to use the inks, and I'm going to start with this palest pink. And what I do is, because I want it smooth, I need to put the ink down onto a smooth surface. But this is what I love about this, as you said. This is completely flat like a palette. So I don't need to have a different palette or anything else. Everything is in the same station.
It took me months to work that out.
Yeah, and do you know,
Months.
it did me as well, because I wasn't involved in the development of this. So I'm just going to pick up using
Are the brushes available?
The brushes
Have
are.
we
We've
got
put a
them?
new set of brushes.
New sets?
So we've always done them with the case, and they've always had, you've always got 5, you've always got the case and 2 sets of each brush, so you get 10 brushes. But again, to match people's budget, we've done it this time, so you just get 2 sets. So it's almost like your starter kit. So if you bought the brushes individually before, now you can get an extra set and the case to go with them without having to buy everything to fill it, if that makes
this
sense.
is-
I love that case. I use it for all sorts.
Well, you've got 2 on the go now. You've got one with your water brushes in.
Yeah.
And then you've got one with your brushes
I've actually
in as
got
well.
more than that because I have 2. I bought more brushes when they came back in. I now have 3 sets of
So you have
these
3
brushes.
sets of brushes?
Yes. I've got another one back here.
Yeah, you have as well.
Yes, I have. And I keep my water brushes in it, and at home I keep my paint brushes in one as well.
I like them.
So useful, but we've
They
put
look
them on
smart.
as an end of call. If anybody wants just the case, they're so useful.
Have a look. End of call. Free P&P as well on them.
So if you look here, no skill. Yeah. So what I would say is, you know, Molly could do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Even you could do this, Adam.
Wow.
Yeah. But there it is. So all I've done is literally coloured soft pink all over and just scrubbing. I'm not even holding the stencils. I don't have to. Yeah. And I'm going to take the darker pink again from the same set. I think this is Tea Time. But I can't, yeah, this is Tea Time. The other one is Rainbow. Because Rainbow has all the sort of primary colours. Tea Time has all the shades in between. So where there's a red in the primary in the Rainbow, there are sort of a red and a reddy pink in the Tea Time. So they all match together. So this time I'm just going to pick up this darker pink, and all I'm going to do is rub this over one side. So I'm going for the left-hand side. I have to do that because I don't know left from right.
No, I'm the same when I
And I know I'm
drive.
right-handed and I write with this hand, so that must be my
Oh,
left.
I have to look for the L.
I can't get that one to work for me. I know that's what everybody says. So all I'm doing is going around this edge. Yeah? Okay, and then bringing it a little bit into the middle. Really simple. Right? Then I'm going to go into now the rainbow. But already I'd have had to have opened and have got 3 different ink colours.
I was thinking you've just 2 lids off and you've got all
2
these
lids
colours
off
to
and
your
I've got
fingertips.
16 colours.
That's amazing.
Yeah. What I ought to do is actually slide a piece of card under so you can actually see what I'm doing. That might be better for our poor Hannah. So same brush because I'm keeping to the same tone, and this time I'm just going around the edge again on this left hand side, and I'm working that ink in, and then with what's left on my brush, picking up no more, I just go around the rest of the edge. That's it. Yeah?
Yeah.
Really simple. So again, I can lift it there because that corner, or I
You're
take my
getting everything
magnets
inky.
off.
I like this as well.
There.
Oh, look at that.
So there we've got a 3D heart.
Oh, I
Yeah?
like it. Yeah.
Really simple. So what we could do is we could work with some stamps or anything else on that one. But what I'm going to do is work with the finger stamps.
Okay.
And show you these. But normally you would think, and in a lot of the other stamping platforms, you have to now put your foam back in because of your stamps.
Yeah.
Because clear stamps. But for this we don't, because the Press to Impress has the same foam that goes inside on the base. So it's actually already still foamed and sprung.
I thought that was for non-slip.
No, it is. But the other benefit is you've still got that little bit of give. So when you're finger stamping, you don't have to keep changing your platform. So we're going to grab one of the little sort of twigs. And I'm going to grab, so this is one of the smaller twigs.
85% of the finger stamps have now
And
already
let's
gone.
go with, I don't know, I really liked this green earlier.
Forest green, I like.
So I'm just going to ink that, and I'm simply going to stamp around the darker edge. First and second generation. But again, if you notice the stamp itself, when I drew it, it was drawn so that it's got a slight curve to it, so that it's actually curved for you. Again, I don't want to do too much, and I don't want to go too dark, because I don't want it to look like a 1980s album cover for some sort of heavy rock band. If you know one of those bands that Meg would have been into, our producer.
Ripped jeans at the knees.
Yeah, that's the one.
A chain that went from your belt all the way around with your wallet in your back pocket.
That's the one. That is definitely the one.
The one. Yes,
yeah,
I know the one.
long hair in the mosh pit.
Yes.
So I'm just using now the pearlised just to add a little bit of a darker element. This is what I love. Every colour you need is in here.
Well, yes,
so all of the basics and the brights.
If you didn't go for the first set that we bought you, when we had that massive collection of these stamps, you've still looking at the colourways that you've got here. You have got more or less every single front. You've got
none
like
of the
flesh
colours in
tones and
here
everything.
were in those.
Oh, so if we've got the originals as well, we've now got another
this
palette.
Takes you another palette on. None of these colours were in there. There was a soft blue, but it was 3 shades lighter than that.
Oh my word,
so none of the colours were exactly the same. So I'm just going to grab now. Now I've got these on my finger blocks because I've already got them set up. Sorry guys.
That's all right.
But you can see now how I can start to just add leaves in.
Oh, I like these finger blocks, little stamps.
It's so much easier. So I'm just adding a little bit of leaf in. I don't even have to follow, you know, where the actual, you know, I'm going completely and totally randomly. So
once again, it works, and this is what John does so well.
Well, is there anything I've done so far that Molly couldn't do?
No, not really. We all, with a bit of help and guidance, we all could, yeah.
So, you know, anybody could do this, but that looks to me so complex already.
It does,
but that's
with
using just
shading.
one of them. So let's grab another leaf. I'll grab my favourite. So I'm going to go a little bit off.
Finger stamps are now limited stock. Limited stock for your finger stamps.
And there aren't any more.
And there's no more?
No.
There's no magical phone calls, you've just been told. Now, once these have gone, these have gone. They are limited stock, £17.95, 818962 is your item number. 67 stamps is what you're getting in there. That is good. The individual sets as well, they've all gone now as well. So the only way of getting all of them is going for this big bundle, but let's be fair, £17.95. You can't go wrong, can you? 67
It's crazy
stamps.
for the price of them. One of the little set of flowers has 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18 stamps in it.
See, that's good.
Yes, they're tiny, but, you know, so far I've used 1 twig and 2 leaves, and that is it.
You change the colour, and they're going to last you all year round.
Oh, yeah, constantly, because what we've got in there is almost spring, summer, autumn, winter.
You really
You've
have.
got Christmas ones in there. So you've got baubles and snowflakes in there for Christmas. You've got your bugs, your bees, and your butterflies. So I'm going to grab, because I will do with one of the little dragonflies, but I just want to grab a flower. So I keep going to this one, and I don't know why. So I'm going to go completely off colour. I'm going like this purpley blue. But it really works. So again, first and second generation. But anybody can do this. But if you notice, I'm going over this and I'm touching it everywhere. But if you notice, it's not smearing.
Yeah, that's true.
Because of the quality of the inks. It's not actually, and none of them are losing their definition. If I do that there, see how clear and crisp that is in the stamp platform, because of course the Press to Impress has the foam on it. So I've just put the little stamps.
Look at that.
I'm just going to follow that. So you could, and again, there's so much you could do with them. I mean, if you've got sort of like, you know, like a bold alphabet, stamp that and put the little flowers around yourself.
That would
you know,
be
you
cute.
could really tie it together and change your colours. So there I've got that, and all we need to do is I'm going to put a sentiment on. So, and I love the sentiments in the daisy set. So, and I would do. So I'm going to go with this simple one, which is life is the flower for which love is the honey.
Oh.
So I'm just going to pop that one in. I just think it's sweet.
No, find the beauty in the small things. Be like a flower, turn your face to the sun. Oh, I like that one.
Do you want me to go with that one, Adam? Do you like that one?
You go with what you want. I was just reading
I'll
them
change
out.
it to that one.
Where flowers,
where flowers bloom, so does hope, because that's one of my favourite sentiments.
I like all of these, and you get so many little elements in there. You get the butterflies in there as well, but the butterflies with the side-on profile, I'll show you these in more detail in a moment, look like fairies.
They do a little bit,
They do, they look like flying fairies.
So, but even that sentiment in the press, even though the foam's not in, because the plate's in, look how clear that is. So it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. And then I'm going to take just the little dragonfly, and it brings this, I've stamped this in grey. If I'd stamped this in black, it would scream at you. And if you notice here, this little mark here, this is from my thumb where I touched the ink there. You can actually see where I took it and where I passed it on. So, you know, just wipe your surface down before you actually start doing the finishing touches.
Wipe your ends.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I'm just going to put a few of those, just almost hidden
Works,
in there.
Really, really works.
But there we go. And anywhere you've got a mark, cover it with a dragonfly or a butterfly. There we go. So to me, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. But we've built that in around 10 minutes, so I'll hold it up. So we've built that in 10 minutes with no skill.
That's a card front.
Yeah. And genuinely, I say that with real meaning. There's no skill in that. I didn't do anything that anybody out watching could not do. The stencil did the heart. The stamps were just stamped on randomly. I didn't even do it in a pattern. And it's almost a case of I nicked this from an American Seth Apter, and he said, you're only ever one layer away from magic.
I like that.
And it's true. I just kept building that up until I thought, yeah, that'll do.
I like this.
So just keep throwing it on until it's right.
And just keep going until you're happy. That's the main thing. Until you're happy. If you're not happy with it, keep going at it. And if you're still not happy with it, stop. Put it to one side and come back to it again.
Yes.
Over the last 24 hours, John has been here. He's stamped and stamped and stamped with the same stamp press. And it's the one that he also uses at home as well. These have been rigorously tested. Tested and tested and tested. What's that? Finger stamps. I was just in the flow then. So the finger stamps. No, it's all right. I'd rather tell my one viewer. The finger stamps. 9 times out of 10 is me nan. The finger stamps are now single figures. If you want one, I'd get in quick. There is no more. There is no more. Once this one has gone, there is no more. I used the one as in Henry VIII. One. The royal one. No, there's one. I can't remember what I was saying, to be honest. But yeah, the one-day special. Totally thrown me. No, it's all right. I would rather know, Meg. I would rather know what is going on. One left. So, your one-day special. Let's go with the one-day special. What details have we got on the screen? Yeah, one-day special. So £19. £19.98. You're getting your 6 stencils in there. Now, am I right in saying, or have I just totally made this up, With what we've got here, with some of the stencils that we've got here, you've also got dies to match.
Yes, everything but the heart are done in the ratios and the aspect ratios of all of the press cut nesting dies. So for the square, the circle, the oval, the hexagon, and the
circle.
Square, the circle, the square, the circle, the oval, the hexagon and the rectangle, there is the press cut nesting dies and the stitch dot dies, which match exactly. We'll frame them, mat and layer them, everything. And again, the oval works as well, because the oval is in the same ratio. Plus, if you actually want, because quite a few people said, Sam said, well, why haven't you given us the middle bit? And I said, because of the way the process of these are made. But if you wanted to actually have a perfect thing to fit, there is a die in that set that fits every aperture exactly. So that is the 2-inch circle. So that fits exactly. So there is one for every single one that fits it.
So you're going to fit them as well. So you can have your positives and negatives if you wanted to. So if you want to do your silhouettes and your shadows, it is possible. I know I heard it somewhere. It is possible to do. What you've also got there as well is you've now also got, not only, you've sort of got a window. And this is my new thing at the moment. It's what I like to do, is sort of create windows. I'm sort of getting with backgrounds. I'm sort of getting into a bit of a mess. But then I sort of like to create pretty windows. And with this, if you literally just put this down and stamp into it, first of all, you're not going to be able to stamp over, so you're going to get that clean image as you go around. But as you do it, you're going to get that beautiful heart shape of whatever stamp you're using, or you're going to get that beautiful picture window that you've got down there of your sunsets and your moons. Everything is framed within a frame, so you haven't got to do the hard ones. Like, is it all lined up? You don't need to. It's all lined up for you, because if you overstamp, you're just going to go onto the mylar itself. Not only are you going to get that, though, you're also going to get your artboard as well, brand new to Stamps to Impress family. Because you're getting the board that's in there, everything lines up, grid lines. We love a good grid line with this, so we know everything is straight and perfect. But you also get your 2-size rulers as well. Use your rulers to keep everything in tow, to keep everything down, and actually use them as rulers as well. 80% of the stock has already gone here. So that's your one-day special on its own. Your second one-day special, it feels like, are with the inks combined as well. So you can get everything that you got there with your £4 saving. I will give you another £4 saving with this little bundle as well. So these are everything you see here. So your 3 ink colours that you're getting, well, your 3 ink sets. Once again, not repeated if you've got the previous sets before. So you're getting 3 brand new sets of colours. If you're just joining us on the journey, first of all, where have you been? Second of all, you're not missing out, because you've got sort of got every colour tone, from flesh tones in there, down to your really darks in there, to your really lights and bolds in there as well. And you've also got your glitz and glamour that we know our John for as well. Everything is in there for you. 2 flexible payments if you're a Freedom member of £24 and 28 pence. Or on the flip side of that, if you're thinking that's all well and good, Adam, I've got the inks, I'm one step ahead of you, but I need the press, I've got that as well. So you can go for the press and your one-day special if you wanted to. So forget the inks, but this is this side we're looking at this time. You get your 4 magnets included. There is another magnet in there. It's holding them magnets on, just to prove you. There it is on the back. So it's holding everything together. So you're getting 4 magnets in there. You're also getting the foam that's on the inside as well. So that is the foam that we talk about every now and then. So you can get your foam that's already in there, which is perfect. You also get your carry case, which I adore. I've not got one of these. I quite like a good carry case. And then once you're on this journey, there is so much more you can add in to your Press to Impress, for the sheer fact there are more shows coming, I feel, with your added extras, is there not?
Well, we do acetate inserts and paper inserts for placing and positioning. They're out of stock. They will be back.
I told you.
And this has been, the board is a culmination of, I started this and passed it on in January 2020. To start the process.
Oh my word.
I've actually got somewhere here, under all of this mess, I have somewhere here the original actual prototype that I was sent, and then the next one. This is version 3. So now this is done, I will start thinking, what else can we do with this?
And that's
because I've got an idea itching in my head, but I want to base it on what we've already got.
And that's the thing, you don't have to buy extras. You haven't got to buy another one. Everything that you get after this will work with what you've already got. As you've seen with the stencils, they've already got that little notch in, that little nook, so you know they're going to fit in there already. This is not an added extra. You've got to go, oh, now I've got to buy another one. No, it will all work with the one you've already got. And to be honest with you, I'm going to be honest, they're hard to come by. I've not seen these for a while. I said to you literally earlier, I had a show a couple of weeks ago. It was either Monday, Tuesday, or it was last week, which is the first time I saw it back in stock since Christmas Day, when I brought to you on Christmas Day just gone. I've not seen it on a show since then.
It's about to go again. I actually know because I checked how many we've got in the warehouse. And I know the numbers that we've got, and it will not be. It might be on the next show, and it might be on the one after, but after that,
It'll be gone for a while again.
Yeah, it'll be gone for a while again. It's usually a 3 to 6 months before we get it back.
Get it while you can. That's all I'm saying. Get it while you can. And I'm not urging you. I'm not poking or prodding you. I'm not here to do that. I'm just here to get you best possible deal and take your artwork that you've got from one level, take it to the next level. And you, yes, you sitting there could be on one of these VTs. This could be your card this time next year. Play it, Hannah. See, that could be you. That could be you with your card with a slow fade and a little man on a guitar who sits in the corner. That could be your card this time next year. Oh, we've only got 15 minutes left of the show, I've just been told. Let's get a wiggle on, shall we then? Daisy, 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 Daisy. £13. I was going to say something else, but I thought it's not telly-friendly. £13.99, neither did I. I forgot where I was. £13.99, 490568 is your item number. For your Daisy, we sold out the bundles together with the daffodil. We've just got the daisy on its own, but if I move that, adore them. Absolutely adore them, because there's so many things that you can do. And these are like little pixies that I was telling you about just there. Look, but look, also look like William Morris-esque that you've got going on there.
I know, you would never believe I did that.
Did you?
Yeah, I made that.
No,
no one would ever think that was me. Because that's not my style at all.
It's not your style
I love
at all.
doing that, and that was so quick to do.
This is more you.
That's more me. Yeah, that's not me. That's that one.
That's Leslie.
But one of the reasons why we've got the daisy on its own is because that was my favourite of the two. So I suggested that we have more of those.
And we have got more as well. How much has gone, did I hear? 80%. 80% on its own now has already gone. Next time I bring it to you, if we do, I'll be calling limited stock. 490568 is your item number, is what we're looking at for that one. So we've got some other items on little pictures that you're buying. Stencils. Oh, I've not seen these yet. Butterfly stencils as well is what you're getting here. Butterflies and backgrounds, I feel these are. You've got butterflies, you've got dragonflies, and you've also got, are they leaves?
Yes.
Leaves as well. It says it in the description, Adam. £9, free to screen. £9.99. 166902 is your item number. Butterflies, dragonflies and leaves. Then you've got the floral set. Beautiful florals that you've got in there. John, tell me more about these.
I'll say Floribunda because you might struggle with that one. Floribunda tartan and Italian tiles. So the actual stripe one will give you, when you do it both ways, will give you a tartan background. And of course it will work so well in the press, it will fit in. And then, of course, you've got the Floribunda and the Italian tiles, which was based on some tiles in an Italian restaurant when we were on holiday.
Well, I think I've had that before, Floribunda.
Yes.
Very itchy. Now, I got a cream. This was done in a week. Now, let's go back. Are we going back to demo? I should really listen more. Yeah. I've not been out of the house in a while.
I can tell you, you've been locked down fever, isn't it?
I've been locked away. It's only been 2 days.
Right, so one thing I want to do is, now I will get laughed at for this because I'm always talking about how to clean your stencils. And anyone who's in our Facebook group knows that I don't do that, Stam does.
Yeah, that is very true.
So there were lots of questions firing about last night saying, John, do you even know what dishwasher tablets you have in the house?
That's why you employ the cleaner.
Yeah, I don't know how the machine works, but this is a great way to actually clean them. But this is something for somebody who says they can't stencil, they can't shade. So this has got red pigment ink left on it from the show at 12 o'clock.
Okay.
And we know that the pigment ink and the craft artist ink stay open. So this will stay on this stencil. Wet, still. So all I'm going to do is clean my stencil onto a piece of card.
So we don't need to spritz or anything like that.
No, literally, this is just placed in here as it is.
Okay.
So I'm just going to clean my stencil onto a piece of card. Yeah, I'm just literally cleaning my stencil. Okay. There we go.
Oh,
Who says they can't shade?
Little sunset.
Yeah, but who says they can't actually stencil or shade? So I'm going to use that because I don't like waste. So we're going to do, what's really popular at the minute is spotlight stamping.
Oh.
And actually I was asked for one of, we put a, we do the weekly show.
Which show?
On Facebook.
Oh, your
yeah,
one.
we do
in
the Craft Cave Lives.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Give it a
occasionally
plug, go
popped in
on.
and said hello.
I have. I like it when it pops up. It gives me a little notification.
But somebody actually asked me on there, and they said, "Oh, how do you spotlight stamping?" And I had to Google it because I didn't know what it was. Because nobody knows everything, but it was a case of sort of finding and colouring just one part of a stamp. And what I thought was, this is a great way to do it. So I've done that from cleaning my stencil.
Yes.
Yeah. So all I'm going to do is, but if you notice where it's positioned, if I go that way, there's not enough. So I'm going to use the large daisy, and I'm just going to put it on, because you don't have to stamp something upright in the straight. Put it where it fits. Yeah, if that makes sense.
Use your plate to its full advantage.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to stamp this in black, and I'm just using standard VersaFine. Because I'm in the press to impress, because of the foam on the base, then I don't have to replace my foam back in.
Yes.
So I will get away with this, even on this big detailed stamp. Okay, so okay, just give it a good press down. So there I've got that beautiful image.
Oh, look
yeah.
at that.
Okay, and I've got the circle. So I'm going to take the same stencil, and I'm just going to slide that back into place.
Normally
So
you'd have
give
to
me a
mask everything off, wouldn't you, to do stuff like this?
Oh yeah, and have you ever tried getting a stencil back in the same place?
No, I've not.
It's so easy, this, because of course it just fits back in the corners.
See?
So what I'm going to do now is let's take the red pearl one, shall we? Because this is beautiful. So take the red pearl one again. I'm going to put some down on my palette. I'm not even going to remove my stamp. I don't need to.
Okay.
So what I've done now is I've given a circle around that, haven't I?
Yeah.
So that's my spotlight. So what I want is anything that's in that spotlight I want to be coloured, and anything that's not, I don't. So I'm just going to grab my water brush, and this is the fab thing about these inks, yeah? Because they are, unlike a lot of... I saw Leslie earlier, I think she was using VersaFine Claire. Brilliant ink. Oil-based, you can't watercolour with it. So the difference with this is I can watercolour with this.
4-minute queues on the phones. 4-minute queues on the phones. The quickest way is now to jump to the website or tap the app. Did you knock on a trailer door, Leslie?
I didn't. No, I was actually talking to her outside, but I was actually watching the show.
What, she let you get close?
Sorry?
She normally has bodyguards and everyone around her.
No, he was behind her. We were parked next to each other. It's the only reason. Only way I got away with it.
Winnebago with a security man.
And the funny thing is, the only reason Adam is saying that and getting away with it, because he knows that she's actually in a car travelling home now, so she can't be watching.
True. That is true.
But all I'm going to do, and I'm trying to do this quickly, and again it's upside down, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be the right way up. It's not, you know what I mean? It's not important.
Well, no, because you still do, whichever way you turn it up, it's still going to be the same.
I'm colouring spaces, but what I'm doing is, so easy to colour these bits, and I'm being quick. You'd be a little bit sort of easier at home, and you're probably not seeing it at the minute, but as it dries, it starts to twinkle.
Shimmer.
And the shimmer is the mica that's in these pearl inks. So I just want to be careful when I reach the border.
Oh, because of the bleed.
Because I don't want it to bleed. So
Maybe
I'm
it's
going
all
to use my
technical
brush quite dry. That's why I love our water brushes, because they don't flood with water unless you press them.
Question.
Yes.
With your mica colours, will there be more mica colours down the line?
We did another one on the website, which is called Midnight, which we launched about 3-4 weeks ago.
Okay.
So that was all dark tones, whereas this is more bright tones. We've done the 5, we did 5 originally. I think, to be honest, we're looking at doing something similar, but in a different ink format.
Oh.
We love the petals because it's such good, amazing value.
Well, it is, and you get a
To
lot
be
in
honest, because you're getting, for that price, you're getting 24 pigment inks, and 8 of them are pearlised, and we don't charge more for the pearl one. Which again happens a lot of the time. So I'm just going to clean my brush off. I've picked up some of the green pearl just so I can do the stems. I love the green because this just has such a pearl finish.
Oh, pearl.
So
Used to
we're
be a
just
singer.
going in. She did. I thought she still is a singer.
The singer, Elkie
Yeah.
Brooks. Oh.
Yeah, you've really got. I mean, I'm surprised you're even old enough to remember that.
Well, no,
it was a friend of mine who used to sing that all the time.
Elkie Brooks, I had a run-in with.
Ooh.
She didn't speak to me for days.
Oh dear.
She told me she didn't want an introduction when she was on the stage, and I gave her a full-blown introduction and walked off. And,
Yeah.
Then
You do love. Yeah. You do love giving these great introductions, don't you?
Because you're, in theory, I know you all say you're not, but you are. To people out there, you're little celebrities. You are crafting
We're just
celebrities.
crafters, lucky crafters like anybody else.
Well,
genuinely.
in my eyes, even now I
We've
get a
got
little
the
bit
best job in the world.
I get a little bit excited when I get a little message in my little inbox from anyone. I'm like, oh, let's see him off the telly. Even now, I find it weird that I was having my Cocoa Pops this morning, watching you, and now I'm working with you.
Yeah.
I still find it really weird. I'm just normal, though. I'm just down to earth.
Yeah, we're all the same. I can't understand. You know, I'm just a crafter. I got very, very lucky. So I've just coloured that one in.
I like it.
Yeah. You know I hate talking about things like that.
I know you do that.
He does it on purpose because he knows I absolutely hate it.
See how far
we can push it before I will move it off. But if I hold that up, then
Look
that's
at
just
that.
spotlight stamping. So look at the sheen.
Oh my words! That works. That really works.
I'm just trying to get the right. There we go.
And you could do that 6 times,
It's
6 different
twinkling.
colours.
Yeah, you could do that.
6 different stencils.
Yeah, all the time, 6 different shapes. But again, how easy was that? Anyone can do that. All I used was the press to impress, the stamp, the inks, and a water brush.
I love that.
Oh yeah, and to shade it through, I used a lovely, clean microfiber cloth.
That you can get from anywhere,
Yeah.
for £1.
No, you get 2 of them for 99p plus a penny in one of those 99p plus a penny shops.
Do you?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Look, that's where you need to go. That's what you need. And you can do it. I know we're all quite blasé and we say, oh, it's easy. It is this easy. We can't make it any easier for you.
No.
It's literally, you've seen what we've done. Well, I use the royal way. I just stand there. But you've seen what John's done, literally, from cleaning the stencil itself, taking the daisy stamp or any stamp that you've got at home and spotlighting and just colouring whatever's in that circle, whatever's in that heart, whatever's in that hexagon. You get the gist. But whatever's there, you're not going to ruin it because you can do it. And that is ready-made cards good to go. And if you want to make it slightly smaller, make it slightly smaller. If you want to go more elaborate, go more elaborate. It's entirely up to you what you want to do and how you want to go. Your one-day special, though, 85% of the stock has already gone for your one-day special now. £19.98 is what you're looking at. 958364 is your item number. If you want to include the inks that John's been using as well, it's worth having a little go for your ink sets because you get the inks and you get everything that you see here. £53.95. I'll split the cost as well for you. 099443. I will either give you a cheeky freedom on that at £48.56. The 2 free Flexi Freedoms on there are £24.28. Or on the flip side of that, if you're thinking, I'm all right for the inks for the time being, Adam Brother, I really want one of them stamp platforms. I think that's my next purchase. That's what I'm going to treat myself to. 85% has now already gone here as well for this bundle that you're seeing. The bag, the 4 magnets and the stamps as well, and also your stencils, and you also get your artboards. Worth having a little look with your rulers in as well. Let's go back to John because I want to get in another demo, get me money's worth. What we up to?
Right, okay, so I'm going to do Adam now.
Oh.
So you might be sat there at home saying, well, Adam, what do I do if I haven't got a press to impress? What if I want to do some stenciling in a journal book?
True. I always have, yes, I'm
and
with
that's
you now.
exactly how you'd say it as
That's
well.
how I would say it. That's what I text you.
Yeah. Well, I was watching the other day and I saw Leonie, and she got a stencil, and she wasn't struggling, but it was moving. And she's moving it around, and that's the look she wanted. But, you know, what if you want a journal book? Well, you just put that in.
Okay.
You just put your plate in. I can use the same stencil, and of course, I can
magnetic.
still use the magnets.
Oh, here we go.
I can still use, in fact, it makes the rules work even better. There's one of the prototype ones I cut down. I had to cut the end off because it said something else on it. It said our manufacturer. And I had to email them and go, why would we want your name on it? We want ours on it. We designed it. But again, I'm just going to use some sort of random ink that's on here. Actually, there isn't enough on here. So when you're actually doing it this way, I would use your stronger magnets.
Okay.
But That stencil is now held
That's
in
going
that.
nowhere.
So that's in your journal book, and that will fit in an A5, that will fit in an A6. So I've got a stencil in that really, really simply. So I can just take the ink, and again, let's go with blue. So this is literally, you want to spotlight something in the middle of your journal, you can just do that. And I'm taking this. This is actually cartridge paper, so if you notice it's giving a texture.
So when you're cleaning them, you could clean them in your journal book, and that gives you ready-made backgrounds in your book.
Oh, you could? What a great idea.
That could be like your cleaning book.
So you always win, you always beat me, don't you? You always win, Adam.
No, John, you will always win this game.
I won't.
Always win.
But that's a really clever idea. But then, so just like that, I've got that. I know it's only a square, it's nothing exciting, but that's stenciled bang into the middle of
Oh, look at that.
my journal page. So then I could literally take any of my stamps, you know, and start to stamp them on, you know, so I would use, but I'll show you actually what we were talking about earlier, about this is so much harder, so I'm going to be really, really quick, I promise.
That's all right.
But this is the difficulty, and it took me a long time. The stamp doesn't even fit there, so to get this to work, but now what I've done is I've put an even surface in. So this should stamp really easily in there. But how much harder is that?
Yeah.
And doing all that. There we go. See? Not come out right.
It's another,
sketchy.
Another game changer.
But something different. But a really nice page in my journal, because this is actually mine.
You see? There is so many possibilities that you can do. The details on screen are for your one-day special and also your stamp press as well. How long we got left? Not that long, 20 seconds is all we've got left. £27 and 48 pence, 250978 is your item number. Thank you, John.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. And remember, you're buying into something that you're going to extend on. This is not going to be a one-trick pony. It's going to be stuff you use time and time again. I will see you in an hour's time.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. Over time, I want Crafterscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Oh, I love that little clock. Oh, it always seems so happy, doesn't it? It really does. It's a happy hour, that's why. That means we've got great prices for you for this hour only. Yes, make sure you do fill those baskets, you do check out and make the most of the bargains. We've got an offer for you as well. The prices will change. What time is it now? It is 5 o'clock. Of course, by 6 o'clock, when we launch a brand new one-day special, the prices will go up. Shall we have a little look on the website? Let's get shopping ahead because we've got so much. Do you know what? We've got lots of white cardstock on the counter, but that doesn't mean that it's boring and plain. Oh, no, no, no. We've got some fantastic products for you. Look at the 5-star reviews as well. Amazing. We've got smooth, super smooth. We've got the watercolour for you. We've got the shimmers and the wedding ivory there as well. Your flower making paper. Ooh, I wonder if I can make a flower during this hour. We'll see. Now, we've got some glue for you as well. The Collal glue. Do not miss out on that. Look at that price, $15.99. The Quickie glue pens are there as well. 5-star, 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 5-star. Just goes on and on and on, doesn't it? Do you know what? I think this should be the 5-star favourite happy hour. That's what it should be. Look at that. Yes. Now, if you are a fan of Pink Frog, and I know many, many people are, and you've been making something amazing, please, I'd love to see your pictures. Do send them in. studio@thecrossdoor.com, of course. Oh, I do love the little clock. Can we bring it in? It's there. It's there, little clocky. It's our little clocky. Why doesn't it jiggle about all the time? I want to see it dance. 58 minutes and 11 seconds and counting down. That's how long you've got to check those baskets out. Let's start at the very beginning, of course. We have got your watercolour card. Now, this is great. This is your A5, so of course that's half of an A4, isn't it? Well, that means you can cut that down further if you want. Maybe you want to make card toppers out of it. Maybe you want to use this as your card bases. I'm saying that simply because sometimes when we use the watercolour card for stamping and inking on, and then we put it onto a different card base, the colour can be very different and it doesn't look quite right. So the price we've got here for you, you can definitely afford to use this as your card bases as well. Only £12.49, and you are getting 100 sheets. That's for this hour, of course. 280 GSM, 747203. I think we did come in as close as we could really on the texture there. It's not too dimpled, it's not too sort of textured. You could stamp on that, you can do your different techniques on there. You know, add a little bit of water and then stamp with your water reactive inks as well and see that kind of watercolour effect. Of course, you can go in with your water brushes, your water pens as well. You know, it's just a great cardstock. 747203 is the item number. As I say, only £12.49 for this hour only. That makes it, we don't have them anymore, but if we did, 12.5 pence. 12.5 pence per sheet. You price up the cost of watercolour. If you go to one of those artist shops and you get one of those books there, that is a bargain if ever I saw one. Make sure you've stocked up on it. Right, we do have lots more as well. We're staying with watercolour actually, but we are going A4. So it's double the size of the A5. Let's have a look at the price there. You're getting 50 sheets here, £12.49 again. So really, it's the same price. So do you want the option? This is the thing, though. Do you want the option of being able to cut this down to whatever size you wish? Have you got more scope with an A4? Do you prefer your A5? With the A5, if you're making those card blanks as well, you could just fold those in half and you've got your direct A6s. If you want to fold your A4 in half, of course, you've got your A5. If I turn that way, you can see 2 A5s make an A4. Do you know, is it slightly bigger than an A4? I'm just going to see if I can... Nah, of course it's not, because 2 A5s make an A4. There we are. There we are. Use that however you wish. If you want to go for the A4, though, a £7.50 saving, £12.49, item number 669780. Now, we are moving away from the watercolour, but we're staying with white card. But this, again, no ordinary white card. This is your super smooth. It really is super smooth as well. I mean, you can do all sorts with this. You've got 300 GSM. You've got 160 sheets. So straight away, 300 GSM, you've got that construction weight there. If you want to use this again as card bases, if you want to use this as your gift boxes, if you want to make gift bags, you can. But what can we add to the surface? Well, it's a little bit more a case of what can't you add to it sometimes. The super smooth will take plenty of water. I'm not saying it's exactly like a watercolour card, it's not. If you want to absolutely saturate it, go for the watercolour. But with this, you can still spritz, you can still spray, you can use your watercolour pens, you can stamp on here, you can emboss on there, you can ink, do your blending. Oh, I'm sure we could do all sorts of things like embossing it as well with an embossing folder, die cutting it, that's another idea. Put it through your printer as well. Some printers will struggle with 300 GSM. Depends on the printer. If your printer will take 300 GSM, inkjet or laser printing on there as well. 617168 is the item number. Do you know my printer takes 300 GSM? It does. When I bought my printer, I can't give names because it's advertising, but I really looked for a printer that would take cardstock. It's none of the names that have just been mentioned in my ear. Somebody's just got it. It's brilliant. Right, okay, 617168 if you want to go for the super smooth. There's so many techniques you can do there. If you watch Hazel, wow. Wow, you'll see all sorts. Now, we do have another bundle for you. It's not here on the counter, but I can tell you there's a bundle with A4 and A3 super smooth as well. Now, what you get in here are 120 sheets in total, 80 of the A4 and 40 of the A3. And, of course, if you cut A3 in half, you get A4. So, yeah. Do you know, it's entirely up to you. All those different score lines, think about that. This is why it's nice to have those different sizes, because it gives you more scope. I mean, the A3, you could maybe cut that down the centre, but long ways. You've got all those different folds and score lines you can achieve there. Your bigger boxes and gift boxes with the A3 as well. So it's nice to have that mix. £16.98 is the price here. You are saving £5. 462614 is the item number. Do you know what they're saying to me in the gallery? Can you make paper aeroplanes with it? Yes, you could, but you need to do all those effects, boys, in the gallery. You could stamp on there, you could ink on there, you could do your camouflage effects, because that card will take all those different mediums. Do you know, they're going to have a competition, aren't they? They're going to make a paper aeroplane and see whose will fly furthest down the studio. I think that's what's going to happen. I'll let you know the results if they do that. Right, let's have a look at the next item. Now, these are your essentials, aren't they? You've got your red liner tape here. And again, look at the price and look what you're getting for your money. You've got 3 rolls. This is 6mm wide. So if I just turn that around so you can see the millimetre. There we are. But you have got 90 metres in total. So if my maths are correct, that's 30 metres on each roll. Not only that, you've also got your Sakura Quickie glue pens included in this. Now, I love these. If you've not seen them before, I'm sure you have, but if you haven't, when you get yours home, just check on the end. You might find there's a little bit of plastic or a little seal on there. You just need to take that off. This one hasn't got one on. Somebody looks like they've already removed that. But if that's there, it's just to protect the nib. Treat these like you would a pen. Use them like a ballpoint. The glue will come out as blue, just a pale blue, and as it dries it will go clear. These are not just for glitter, they're not just for, you know, sticking little gems and things down. You could write with these, you could add your gilding flakes, you could add foils to this as well. They're really useful. Perhaps you could even want to stick down some very minute bits of paper or very fine die cuts as well. There are lots of glues available, but these are certainly a very good one to keep in your stash. $14.99 for the whole bundle. You've got £6 saving on this one for this hour only. Remember, 750340. Make sure you've stocked up. Your red liner tape is great for so many purposes as well. It's really strong. Just remember that. So making your gift bags, your boxes, something where you want that really good hold, then that's your red liner tape. That's what you want it for. But again, Lots of other techniques for that. Sticking things down, I don't know. Again, your gilding flakes, your metallic flakes. What do they call them? The mica flakes. We don't see those very often, but they're really good as well. Galaxy flakes, yes, you could stick those down as well. They're really effective. Let's move on, though, because we've got more to show you. Now, again, I haven't got this in the studio, but we do have the silver mirror card. Let's have a look what we've got here for our money. 80 sheets in total. Now, great weight again, 270 GSM. So they are A4, and you've got a price of just £9.99 for this hour. You are saving £22. Wow. Maybe you've got a wedding to do, maybe, or invitations, or maybe, I don't know, a special occasion. You see, I'm thinking christenings again and communions and that sort of thing, engagements. You know, these things are going to start happening with more people attending. If you're looking forward to Christmas, of course, silver always works, but it's all year round. It's not seasonal. It's just a great buy, isn't it? 80 sheets, as I say, for that price of £9.99. Wonderful. 680237. Speaking of weddings, we have the wedding ivory for you next. Now this, it does say on the screen, this is your flower making card or paper. You know, it's not just for card making and flower making, it's for whatever you want it to be. This would make perfect inserts for very posh cards. Again, you can print on this beautifully. I do know that because I've done it. I am just going to give that a wiggle in a second. We're just having a look at the texture on there, but you don't really appreciate how beautiful it is. Oh, look at that. It's like satin, isn't it? It's like a satin wedding dress. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. If you do want to shape this, of course, if you want to die cut it and then shape it, you know, use your ball tools, give it a little bit of a curve, a bit of ink on the edge maybe, a little bit of glitter on the middle. Do you know, that would make the most perfect flowers. I love tone on tone. So for again, a wedding card perhaps, or anniversary card, or again, Christmas snowflakes, that sort of thing, it will all come in. £9.99 is the price, £10 saving on this one, 469106. There we are, great price on that, half price. Now, I did mention the Kalal when we looked at the website. This is it. Now you can appreciate the size of the bottle here. Now you've got a whole litre here. If you do have the smaller bottles, then this is great for decanting directly into those smaller bottles. But if you haven't and you've just got this one, of course, you do have the top, so you can go straight from the bottle as well. If I just show you, I just hope it's not sealed up because it looks like somebody's been using this and not cleaned the top up. Right, OK, if I just twist that, it will, I don't know if you can see this very well, there is glue all on the top of it. Look, can you see how that white stopper has gone down? If I twist it the other way again, let's see if we can get it back to the top. Can you see it moving? There you go. So that is now sealed. And obviously, to open that, you just turn the nozzle. What I would say is, do wipe it clean once you're finished with it. I'm dying to clean that up now. I really want to pick that glue off there. Oh, do keep it clean, then you won't bung up those nozzles, will you? You've got a whole litre there for £15.99, a £14 saving. Do you know, this is an all-purpose glue as well. It's going to be used for so many different things. You've got wiggle room with it as well. You can use this in your scrapbooks. You know, you're going to use it for all sorts of materials, not just your card and paper, but fabrics, leather, wood. It will work on so many different surfaces. It's always popular as well. Make sure you're stocked up while it's a happy hour. Do you know what, if you want to go for more than one, you can. Well, we've got the stocks. At that price, it's not quite half price, but it's not far off, is it? £15.99 for a whole litre, 227990. Now, we've got more of the quicker glue pens for you. This time it's a bundle on its own, but look how many you're getting. You've got 5 of these. You never want to run out of these. You always want them in your stash. They are so, so useful. £12.49 is the price here. You've got a £7 saving, 499194. I can tell you how much of a bargain that is as well. I'm going to give something away here. I mean, it's a good few years since I had my shop, but I used to sell these in my shop, and they were, the retail price on them back then was about £3.99 per pen if you were going for them individually. Do the maths. Do the maths. That was quite a long while ago as well. This works out at just £2.50 each. That really is a bargain. 499194 is the item number. I can tell you at £3.99 they used to fly out. I could never keep them in stock because everybody loved them that much. Right, OK, what else have we got for you? We've got more in the way of cardstock. Now, this is very nice as well. This is your shimmer white. Now, it doesn't look very shimmery at the minute, but it will, I'm sure, when I give it a bit of a wiggle. Let's see if we can, oh, there we go. Look at that. Now we've got different weights for you here. Now this one, I'm just going to, I can tell. I think they're both the same, actually. That's better. This one is 260 GSM, and this one is 350. You can see it's not as wobbly, but they're both great weights. It depends what you're going to do with them. I would say for die cutting, you can cut through the thicker one if you've got the dies that will cope with it, but yeah, premium weight, I would say 260. Great construction weight with the thicker one there. If you want to make your boxes, your card bases, they'll both work for card bases actually. You're getting an awful lot for your money here. 40 sheets at 260 GSM and 20 of the 350 GSM. $9.99. Look at the price on this one as well. Yes. Wow, look at the saving there. Oh, look, this is what it looks like when you get up close and the light catches it. Let me tilt it forward and then go back. I'm going to flex it the other way. Will that help? No, getting shadows on it. Let me pick it up. Oh, there we are. There we are. Sometimes you just have to pick it up, don't you? There we are. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Again, if your printer will take, I don't think your printer will take the heavier one, but the 260 GSM, if it did, you'll get the most amazing print effects on these cardstocks. £16 saving on this one. It's 986685. That's the item number that you need there. Right, okay, we have more for you. We're still saying along the white theme a little bit, but this is your ice gold. Oh, I get to do the flecks, don't I? Now, this really does have a gold sort of fleck running through it as well. Let's just have a little look at this. Now, it is double-sided as well. I'm going to see if I can catch the light with this one. Oh, I love this. I love, love, love the ice gold. We'll see if we can get in nice and close so you can see the effect of this. You are getting 100 sheets here. This is beautiful. 100 sheets, 210 GSM. Now, most printers will definitely take that weight, so if you did want to print on it, that would be absolutely beautiful. Think again about your wedding, menus, invites, that sort of thing. You can mat and layer this, of course. That would be great for die cutting again, if you wanted to shape that or ink on it. Do your effects on there as well. You've got a £20 saving on this one. That's ridiculous. So that's a third of the price it should be for this hour. That makes it less than 10 pence per sheet. This is luxury cardstock. 270330. Is that right? That's the price it says. That really is a bargain. Yeah, stock up on that now. Stock up right now, that's what I would say. Put that in your baskets, check it out. Go for more than 100 sheets. Go for multiples on that one. During this hour, make sure you check those baskets out by 6 o'clock. 270330. I'll give you that item number again. Now, we've got some ice gold for you now. This is your A4 paper. So maybe you want the cardstock for the outer of your cards. Maybe you want this for the inside of your cards, luxury inserts. Again, you could stamp onto this. You could print onto it as well. I'm not even moving that, and it looks beautiful, doesn't it? 120 GSM. You've got 300 sheets of this. 300 sheets. Wow. Do you know, this means you can afford to make luxury cards without it breaking the bank. You really can. Who'd have thought you could pick up quality card and paper like this for that price? £14.99, a £24 saving. That is a massive saving, isn't it? Only to the end of the hour again. Oh, that little clock has disappeared on me. 446. Oh, is it coming back? It's coming back. Yay, there he is. 446374 is the item number. Now, we do have a few other things to mention as well. We didn't have room on the counter for them. We've got some A6 watercolour card. Now, A6, of course, is half of your A5. I know Hazel loves her A6 because they're those little pieces you can grab to make those card toppers very, very easily. So go for these as well. Look at the price again, £12.49, a £7.50 saving. You've got 200 sheets pre-cut for you, 305965. Great for your card toppers, those sizes. Now, next up, we've got some foam pads for you. These are double-sided foam pads. Well, I need to get some of these, actually. It's a 7-day saver. That means they're available after the hour. They've not sold out, doesn't it? Yes. Saving £3.50. You are only paying £15.99. Oh, then. I know I'm good at remembering figures. but there was a show about 3 months ago that I did with Hazel. Right, I might not be accurate to the penny, but it went something like this. And if Hazel's watching, she will, I'm sure, let me know. If you buy sheets, those little sheets of foam pads that come in different depths, you will pay individually about 85 pence per piece. Okay, you work out how many foam pads you've got there, 1,500 of them on that roll. You can cut these down as well, you can change the size of them, you've got that option. You work that out compared to those little sheets that are about 85 pence each. If my memory serves correctly, you would pay about £106. We'll see if somebody can do the maths and see if that is correct. £15.99 is the price here for all of those foam pads. What's the size of each individual foam pad there? They are 3 by 2.4 centimetres, so they're a good size. They're not little tiny squares. These are a really chunky foam pad, so you've got the option of cutting those down. 103564. Hazel, if you're watching, send in, see if I'm right, see if I remembered right. I'm sure I have. Right, let's have a look how our flexi works. Perhaps you're putting lots into your basket. Who's coming up? Who does this? I recognise the voice, don't know who it is though. What is flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier. Yes, make sure you make use of that flexi basket if you've got the opportunity. Right, we're back where we started with the watercolour card here. Now, we haven't got a demonstrator, I haven't got a proper demo area, but I do have a little trolley at the side. Now, Jimmy, who was in our gallery, our director, did go around sort of smuggling a few bits and pieces out of cupboards and things, just to borrow, just temporarily. So I've got a basket here with various bits and pieces in that he thought might be useful. So I'm going to have to try and cobble something together. Right, okay, so I think he's borrowed this from Leonie. We've got a stamping platform. Actually, there's some stamps in here already. I think these are Studio Light stamps. So, okay, I've got to be honest because I don't want to get him into trouble. Me and Jimmy went snaffling together. Okay, yeah. Do you know, I did say, didn't I, earlier on, that you could stamp onto your watercolour as well. So let's have a little go with one of these stamps and see what happens when we go onto the watercolour. Oh, I found some more stamps here. Right, I'm going to pinch a bit of this. So this is our A5 watercolour. I haven't got a spritzer or paintbrush or anything. But I'm just going to put... I will hold this to the camera because obviously you can't see it. Let's just put that little flower stamp down. Let's see what sort of impression we get when we stamp on here. Now I'm going to go with a VersaFine Clair first of all, because that's what I happened to find, or Jimmy did, depending on whether we'll get into trouble for borrowing them. Now there's some nice fine detail on this stamp actually. I do believe it is a Studio Light stamp, but remember this is watercolour. So that means, of course, that you do have a little bit of texture on here, but actually that is stamped beautifully. Look at that, can we see that? So despite having the texture there, of course, if you're using the appropriate, there we are, we're going to, look at that. That's on watercolour. You can't do that on our watercolour card. I do have some inks here, but I don't have any paintbrushes or anything, so I might have to sort of improvise a little bit. Yeah, I might have to finger paint with this. We shall see, we shall see. But I wanted to see how well that actually stamped. I've got another stamp pad here, actually. Let's go with a colour. Just going to move that flower into the corner. What colour shall we go with? Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. Now, I know you can't see this, but I will show you. I'm going to use a couple of different inks. I've got a nice bright yellow here. Let's go with a little bit of yellow. There is a little bit of black ink still on the stamp, so it might show somewhat, but we'll see. Let's go with a bit of yellow. Let's go with, oh, I've got a pink. It's not red, but it's pink. Let's do a little bit of a mix of colours. Do you know, it's funny, isn't it, with those polymer stamps? You don't really see the ink until you've stamped it. Let's just see. Let's see. Could have gone in with a little bit. Oh, it doesn't show up on there. Wait a minute. There we are. So I've gone with two, and of course, if you want kind of that wishy-washy effect, if you go with your water reactive inks as well, you could either dampen the watercolour first and then stamp on it, which will give that bleed of the ink and it gives it that true watercolour effect straight away. Or what you could do, you could spritz the stamp and stamp that way as well. Or you could stamp as I've just done, as long as you're using the appropriate ink. You could then go in with your watercolours or your water brushes afterwards. Just make sure you've got the right sort of ink. It needs to be something that's not going to react against water, obviously. So the VersaFine Clair would work very, very well for that. But yeah, not just for your watercolour techniques though, for stamping on again. So I could see that beautifully used as a card topper there. Maybe put that into an aperture. Maybe die cut round that as well. I haven't got any dies. I wish I'd got some dies actually. But that has printed really, really well, hasn't it? I might have to cut these out by hand. Do you know, I'm going to get a little bit of that ink. Do you know, Jimmy did find me some daubers, but they're not very clean. He wanted to wash them for me, but it wouldn't have worked if they were wet, so... Do you know, I'm just going to go... Oh, actually, that's not bad. I'm going to go with a little bit of colour. I'm trying just to add a little bit of colour into those petals. Oh, I'm sorry, Jimmy. I am not going to repeat what he's calling me. Do you know, it's a little bit... Actually, this is kind of my favourite because there's a little bit of green on this dauber as well. It's not the best dauber for this, but I love to see a bit of green into petals, into your, you know, a bit of green into your petals, into the centre of your flowers as well. Do you know, that's not bad. So I haven't got any paintbrushes or anything. Let me just... Wait a minute. Can you see the green in the middle? It would be better if I'd got a water brush, obviously, but, do you know, that's all right. I'll take that. Look how well the ink takes on the watercolour, though. Beautiful. You can see the watercolour texture coming through. You could ink all over that and then stamp on top as well, of course, and then die cut or cut out as well. So that's your A5 watercolour. We do have the A4 as well. Let's give you the details there for the A5 first. 747203. Now, obviously, the A4... we'll look at the A5 still there. Doesn't really help when you see it on the screen, does it? You get two A5s for an A4. Do you know, it doesn't matter because we've got both available. Just make sure you put the right item number in for the one that you want. There's the A4. 50 sheets, 280 GSM, 669780. It's weird, isn't it, when you see it on pictures, because you've got two lots there, so it actually makes it look smaller than the smaller one. It's just perfect. It works brilliantly. If you're looking for your watercolour, you're not going to get much of a better bargain than that, I don't think. 1249 669 780 is the item number for your A4. A4 is this size. This is the super smooth, but it's the same size as the watercolour we've just seen. A4 is, do you know, in the UK we have A4, but it's a different size in the US, isn't it? It's not quite the same measurement. Yeah, and they don't have GSMs, they work by pounds. So that's sometimes when we get the cardstock and the papers here, it's hard to say what the actual weight is because we can't convert it. But we can tell you these, because these are 300 GSM. This is your super smooth. Now, this is great for all sorts. But have you seen Hazel's techniques where she does kind of the galaxy techniques as well? Oh, amazing. You know, using different inks and embossing powders, use things like your pigment powders on here as well. The super smooth will take water. You can use your water brushes. Obviously, don't saturate it to a point that it's sopping wet. That's where you want to use more of a watercolour. But yes, something like your brush shows would work with this. You can work with them on watercolours, but it depends how much you want to add water to the surface. But definitely you can use your water pencils on here, your water pens on here as well. Your alcohol pens will also work on here. Obviously for stamping. Shall we do another stamp? Shall we do another stamp on some super smooth? Do you know what I'm going to do this time? I'm going to do it a little bit different. Shall I use the same stamp just to save messing it? I'm going to get my colours again. I'm going to go with that yellow and I'm going to go with that pink. And I'm going to do a little bit of inking. Nothing special, just kind of a bit of a blend. Let's go with a bit of yellow. Bear in mind there is a little bit of green on here as well on the sponge, so you're getting a mix of the yellow and green together, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Then I'm going to go in with a bit of the pink. These are your Wendy Vecchi inks as well. That seems a little bit dry, actually. I don't know if there's much ink on there. I think they've gone a little bit dry, these inks. But there's a hint of colour. So these are well-used inks, I think. Look, you see on your super smooth, look how that blends so beautifully. I feel like I need to bring another colour in because that pink is a little bit dry. Let's go for a bit of blue. A little bit of blue. I'm sticking with the same sponge. Oh yeah, I'm thinking tropical now. Oh. Do you know, I'm hearing people have been to the seaside. Who's been to the seaside? Was that Jimmy? Oh, I took the doggy to the beach. I haven't been to the seaside in ages. I can't remember the last time I went to the seaside. Janice likes Wells. That's where Jimmy went. My nearest seaside place to where I live is Cleethorpes. There we are. So I've got a little bit of a subtle blend. It's not very dark because the inks aren't particularly juicy, but I'm just going to do a little bit of stamping on there. Let's grab my scissors. Oh, I could do with a spritzer. I could have done that happy clappy thing that Julia does, you know, where you pull out the ink. Mind you, I don't know if these inks would do that. I'm just cutting this down a little bit. Let's go with, oops, throwing them on the floor. Let's go with a slightly different stamp this time. Let's go with this one. I think it's from the same set. Oh, I'm throwing everything on the floor now. I've got to put all this back. I can't lose anything. What colour ink should we go with? I think we need to go with the blacks. The others seem a little bit dry. We need to see the detail. But again, you know, stamping, this is the most perfect stamping card. It really is. I'm being asked, what is the difference between the super smooth and the watercolour? Do I know? There's a number of differences, actually. One's got a texture. Super smooth hasn't. It's super smooth. Although they both will take water. Obviously, if you're doing true watercolours, you will want your watercolour card. In this case, one of the differences we haven't got is the size of the cardstock. I should have put a magnet on there, shouldn't I? That might move. I'm just going to go back in with a bit more ink. Let's hope I've not moved that. Let's just press that down again. I quite like these stamps, actually. These are nice ones for cutting out. Oh, Clocky, where is he? We've got 26 minutes and 33 seconds. Oh. A nice subtle blend there, actually. If I'd got some watercolours, oh, that's better. You can see the colour a bit better there now. I would have put some more colour into the flowers there. But yeah, just to show, you can use your inks to blend. You can stamp on there. If I'd got embossing ink and embossing tools and that sort of thing, I could have done all that as well. But great price for the Super Smooth. Remember, you can also use this as your card bases as well. Use it for your gift boxes, your gift bags. Do you know, this would, of course, you could use it with your embossing folders as well. In fact, we might do a bit of that. I think there's one on my trolley. Ooh. We might do that, we'll come back, or I might try something else further down the counter as well. Right, let's have a look what we've got here. 617-168 if you want to go for your Super Smooth, that's your A4. You've got a £5 saving for this hour. Now, we do have the bundle that has the A4 and the A3 together as well, so really good buy, this one. If you want to open up those opportunities to, of course, cut the cardstock and fold it in different ways, because you've got the A3 there, you could cut that, obviously, to make two A4s, or you could cut it down the length of that and score it in different ways to make those Z cards, you know, very fancy sort of gatefold cards. You could do your stepper cards, you could make little albums, you could do whatever you wish with that. It just gives you more scope if you go for the two different sizes. £5 saving, £16.98 is the price there. You're getting 40 of the A3 and 80 of the A4. 462614. Okay, now the red liner tape and the Quickie glue pens. These come together, so you're getting 3 of each. The red liner tape is 6mm wide. You've got 30 metres on each roll. 30 metres. That's a lot. That's 90 metres in total. Again, I'm going back to my shop days. I didn't have Pink Frog red liner tape in my shop. I can't remember where I got it from now, actually, but it didn't have anything like 30 metres on it. And it was a lot more expensive than this as well. Yeah, I think the standard sort of length on a roll was 5 metres. And you're getting 30. That's 6 times the amount per roll. Per roll. And then, of course, you've got your Quickie glue pens as well. 3 of them. I'm going to open a different one this time, see if any of them have got the caps on. I bet they've all been used, you know. It's all right, because I'm going to use one in a minute. So you can see there that very nice fine nib. Use these, treat these just like a pen, so you can do your fine line writing if you want. Use your foils. Use it for your glitters if you so wish. Use it with your gilding flakes as well. You know, you've got lots and lots of uses for these. Great precision with that. I mean, it is, literally, it's a pen, isn't it? You just work with it like you would a pen. There you go. Yep. Love it. Love it. Just very, very handy. I'd keep one of those in my handbag. In fact, I did have one in my handbag till I did something rather silly with it. $14.99. I can't tell you. No, I left it in my van, actually, on a very, very hot day. Yeah, it all went runny, all the glue went runny. Don't do that. Don't leave them in hot vehicles in the sunshine. It doesn't do the glue any good. £6 saving on these. 750340 is your item number. Okay, let's have a reminder of the wedding ivory flower paper. Oh, I wish I'd got a die to make. I might have to cut one out. Let's have another look at this, because of course you've got 80 sheets of it, 180 GSM. Perfect, perfect, perfect for printing on this. It really, really is great. I've printed on this so many times because you've got that shimmer in there, and you can see it there, can't you? Even if you're printing with a black ink, it picks up that shimmer, so it doesn't look like that hard black ink. It gives it such a beautiful, subtle finish. It looks very luxurious, very expensive. You imagine printing on there with a nice italic font. Oh, it's gorgeous. 469106 is the item number. Do you know that will ink beautifully as well? Because it will, you know, the ink and the blender brushes or sponges, whatever you're using, glide along the top of that. £10 saving on this one. £9.99 is the price. 469106. Now, we do have glue. Maybe you need something for sticking all this cardstock. This glue is what you need. I mean, it's going to do much more than sticking your card and paper as well. Think about your fabrics, think about your grey board, think about your chipboard, think about your MDF, think about leather or faux leather. What else can we stick with it? Oh, there's all sorts of things. It really is multi-purpose, all-purpose glue. There is a reason why it says that. Now, this is heat resistant. I'm just going to clean this up a little bit because it's annoying me now. Water resistant as well. It works on, well, I've given a big list, but I'm going to go through it again. The paper, cardboard, felt, you see, type of fabric, but felt is a difficult one to stick. Your leather I did mention, didn't I? Wood as well, ceramics, that's important, ceramics as well, glass, so if you're doing lots of mixed media, maybe you're sticking shells and things onto jars, do you upcycle all your jars and your pottery, then you should do it. I've cleaned that up quite nicely actually, I've done a good job of that. Do you know, that's a good point. If you do forget to clean the nozzle, you can clean it quite easily. You could take it off. Look, if I think, I'm not going to tip it up, don't worry. I probably shouldn't have done this, I might get told off. Actually, no, it has got a thread. This is what it's like underneath. So it's a controlled nozzle. So if I put this back on, obviously, the further that you screw that red bit down, the more the white nozzle comes through to the top. That has sealed it shut because it's totally there. In fact, if I sit this up straight, my camera gets in it just sticks up slightly. There we are. And as you turn it the other way, did you see it? Look, can you see? So you can control how far you turn that as well. So don't go too far unless you want this to flood out, obviously. There we are. So make sure you keep that sealed and clean. That's your Collal multi-purpose or all-purpose glue. You've got a full litre there. You've got the smaller bottles. Do decant that into your smaller bottles. It makes it easy to work with. But you can use it, obviously, straight from that as well. Now, the smaller bottles usually are 100 millilitres, aren't they? So because we've got a litre here, that means you can get 10 full bottles of the smaller ones. If you've bought the small ones, work out the pricing. Times it by 10. And have a look at that price at £15.99. You're saving £14 there. 227990. The Quickie glue pens, we've got more of them here as well. Now, you've actually got 5 of these. Maybe you've got friends and family that craft. You all want one of these. Don't be without them. So if you want one, you want to share this bundle around, you can maybe split the cost with friends. But at that price, at £12.49, for this hour, remember, we've still got, about 20 minutes left, or just less than 20 minutes left for you to check those baskets out. But you'll be saving £7. £7 saving, just £12.49. 499,194. So did we say that works out £2.50? That's a huge saving. That's a saving on the cost that I used to have to charge, the RRP that was. That's a saving of £1.50 per pen. Things have changed since then as well. Right, let's move down again. Actually, yeah, you work it out. That just tell you up, doesn't it? Obviously, you can see the saving there. Right, let's have a look what we've got here as well, because we've got more shimmer for you. Now, you can't see it yet, but you've got 2 different GSMs as well. You've got 40 sheets of the 260, which is an ideal weight. Again, for your die cutting, this would be great with. You could ink on it, you could spritz on it. You can make your gift boxes again with this one if you wanted to. Your printer may or may not take it depending on the printer. You do have to be careful about that. I can't say, I can guarantee this is going to go through all printers, but I know it will go through some. But it's just beautiful. If you're using it for your card making needs or your construction, it's still a great weight. Inks on there again, emboss it, do all those different things, perfect. Then we have the heavier weight one as well. Now this really is construction weight at 350 GSM. So really, really thick. I think you can hear the difference actually if I... Oh, maybe we can't. Can you see one's a little bit more floppy than the other? Not that it matters because you're getting both, aren't you? So it doesn't matter. But it's nice again to have the option of the different weights there. It really is. And these are A4, so you can cut these down, join them together. Use your red liner tape if you want to stick bits together or make your boxes as well, of course. £16 saving on this one. £9.99 is the price. 986,685. There we go. Right, moving on again. We've still got the shimmer for you. This is your... Oh, this has been very busy, actually. This is the ice gold. I might have to do a bit of inking on here. I wish I'd got some juicier inks. Let's have... Sorry, Jimmy. You've got 100 sheets here, 210 GSM. Well, you know where we borrowed them from, don't you? Just if she's watching, sorry, Leonie. They're well used. They're well used. Look at these. Oh, I have got a couple of embosser folders in that little trolley. I might have to try these. Now, we've got 210 GSM. I probably wouldn't emboss on that one so much as the thicker or the heavier weight, but we'll see where we go with that. 100 sheets, beautiful. If you have got any special occasions, or maybe you're already making for Christmas as well, and you like that sort of ice white, a little bit of ink on there as well to bring out the colour, tone on tone, it doesn't matter. It's absolutely beautiful. Double-sided as well. I think it's quite important to say that because some cardstock you kind of have a coating on. But this is the same both sides, which is even better, isn't it? Because it doesn't matter which way you use it. You know, if you turn the corners over, if you want to sort of tear it and do things like that as well, then, you know, it's nice to have the distress look, even with something so pretty as that. 270330 is the item number, £9.99. You are saving £20 on this bundle. That is huge. You're only paying a third of the price, the original price, during this hour, 270330. Repeating that number just to make sure you didn't miss it. Right, now we do have the paper as well. So that was the cardstock. Do you know, this is what's nice. We have got such a variation of cardstocks. We've got the watercolour, the super smooth. Then when it comes to the shimmer card, we've got all sorts of different weights, so there really is something for everybody. Now, when it comes to the paper, it does say insert paper there, but it doesn't have to be just for inserts. Again, you could die cut this, you can shape it, you can turn this into your flowers if you so wish. 120 GSM. Once again, perfect for your printing. 300 sheets. This is A4, 300 sheets. Amazing price, amazing, £24 saving, £14.99 is the price for this hour, 446374. That's the item number you need for that one. Okay, right, now, I might see if I can borrow that die cutting machine behind me and rummage around for that embossing folder. While I'm doing that, shall we tell you all about freedom? Here we go.
Have you heard of freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Thank you, Leonie. That's where she is. She won't be watching me, will she? Right now, I've just picked up some bits of the cardstock here. We've got the ice cold there. We've got the... oh, the one where we get the two different weights. I'm going to try that, actually, I think. So that, let's bring the details in for it. That's your shimmer white. It's almost like an oyster shell, if I'm honest with you here. If I don't know if we can see this. I don't know if it'll pick up on the... Can you see? It's not sort of a bright white. It's very pretty. It's like an oyster sort of shell. And actually... as I'm looking at the screen, I can't see it, but as I'm looking at the actual cardstock and it's catching the light, it is almost as though you can see a little bit of lilac and pink in there. It's such a pretty, pretty cardstock. Right, now, I did find on the trolley a couple of embossing folders. I haven't got a choice as to what I use, it's just what I've been given. So let's try embossing, because it's important, isn't it? When you're embossing, you don't want cardstock that's going to split. So let's give it an old test. So just cut, doesn't matter if it's a bit long for the embossing folder. I've no idea what brand this embossing folder is, but it's very nice. Look, it's very nice. It's like wooden panels. I like that a lot. Right, let's go in with our cardstock then. I've no idea what brand it is. Maybe some of you have got that at home. Hopefully I've got the sandwich right on this. I've taken one of the boards out. We'll soon find out. Let's just go through the machine. Oh, yeah. Not too much pressure on that. It's not going to spit out the other end. Do you know, I still like a manual machine. It keeps you strong. Let's have a look. Let's see what's happened. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Do you know what? There's absolutely no splitting there on the surface either. That is beautiful. Let me turn it around so look at the other side. Oh, that should deboss that. Shall we bring the detail out a little bit more? Shall we do that? Let me just put this to one side. I'm going to grab those inks again. Let me find a different dauber. I think that's what fell on the floor, actually, some of the daubers. What colours have I got? Oh, I'll have to go with the green, I think. I haven't got much choice. Let's just go. I think these have had paint on, you know, these daubers. That might be why they're not picking the paint up very well, the ink up very well. Right, let's go on the embossed side first. Oh, nice. Do you know, I'm going to go a little bit weathered, I think. Let's go darker in some places and lighter in others. Oh, no, I've got a bit of bad news, everybody. We're having a few issues with the website, I'm just hearing. You are trying, we do know that. Please, can you use the phone lines currently? I know we normally say go to the website. There is a little bit of a wait. Yeah, we will get through to you. I'm just hearing that that's an update there. Right, OK, so I've embossed the top there. Do you know, I'm going to get another colour. What else we got? We've got... Oh, let's go with a bit of forget-me-not. Let's go with a bit of blue in there. Do you know, I think that's what it is, you know. I don't think it's that the ink pads are not juicy. I think it's that the daubers have got paint on them. Let's just go a little bit of blue ink in there. It's coming from the other side as well. Oh, right, I think we're getting an update. Whew. Phew. Website, it's working, hooray! Go back to the website, everybody, quickest and easiest route. So, yeah, don't go to the phone lines now, the website is working. Look at that, that's worked really, really well. Shall we do the deboss side and see what happens? Shall we? Let's go with a bit more blue. You see, we're on the shimmer, aren't we? We're on that beautiful shimmer card, but it doesn't mean you can't use your inks on there. Oh, I've got a request coming through from Jimmy now. Hey, I like this side as well. Jimmy found me an embossing folder with stars on it. He really wants the stars, so I've got to try it. Should we try it with a different cardstock then? How long have we got left? Oh, for ages yet. Do you know, I buy all this stuff from the craft store. It gets delivered daily. You know, I've got packages every day I go home. And it's all there at the minute, my craft room, it's on the table looking at me. I've got Stamperia, I've got La Blanche, I've got everything. And I'm so frustrated because I can't play with it, because I've been doing other things and packing orders and things, and I just can't get to play with it. So, do you know, it's quite nice to do this, even if it is just adding a little bit of ink to a bit of card, when you've got quality cardstock like this. Do you know, it's the little things, isn't it? Look at that, embossed, debossed. Yeah. What other cardstock we got? I'm going to do the stars just for Jimmy. Let's have a look. Do you know, I might even make him a card later. You never know. Where have I put it? Oh, I might have lost it, Jimmy. Oh, it's there. What we've got left? We have got... What shall I use? The ice gold... Oh, I don't want to put paper through there. I'll do a bit of card. Now, this is a thinner card. This is the... What weight is this? 210, was it? 260, this one. Let's have a look to see if this embosses as well. Okay, let's see if it does or not. It's all about the fibres in the card and paper stock, not necessarily the thickness of the card and paper stock. Now, we do have glue on the screen as well, because if you are sticking your card stock together, of course, and many other things, we've already gone through that list, glass, ceramics, wood, MDF, oh, you name it, almost you can stick it. Don't forget Clocky as well is telling us we've got 7 minutes and less than 30 seconds left now. Let's go through here. I wanted to make a flower, but I haven't got any dies. I might have to cut one out. How long have we got left? No, that's not my time, is it, on the screen? We've got about 4 minutes. Oh, look, let's have a look. Do you want me to ink it for you, Jimmy? You'd prefer it inked. Oh, no, they're going to fall out now, you see. One wants it plain, one wants it inked. I'll tell you what I'll do. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Let's go back to the yellow, because that seemed a little bit juicier. Jimmy, embossed or debossed? Embossed for Jimmy. so what I'm going to do, I'm going to start at one end and sort of wear off as much ink as I can, and then I'm going to gradually blend it out a little bit, just with the same colour. Oh, look how many stars are on there, Jimmy. You only needed one, didn't you? There we are. I don't think that's going to get demonstration of the year, but there you go. Now, because Ross didn't want his ink in, I'm just going to be spiteful and ink it anyway. Sorry, Ross. Just want to see the different effects. Should we do? I'll tell you. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do. I do think this ink pad has seen better days, actually. I'm doing a bit of a blend for you, Ross. Is that all right? Oh, that's very pretty. Look, that's really, really nice. That's for Ross. And that's for Jimmy. Oh, you do with yours whatever you wish, of course. Do go to the website, have a look at all the happy hour deals. 5-star reviews, 5-star reviews, 5-star reviews right across the board. Look at those savings we have got. I'm trying to tidy up as I go along here. I've already lost a lid to an ink somewhere. It is, yeah, 5-star reviews right across the board. Oh, I wanted to play with red liner. How long have we got left? Let's... It's only because I've spotted there's some flakes on this trolley. Can we do it? Oh, a little tip for you as well, top tip. If you're cutting red liner tape with your scissors and they get all gungy, a little bit of oil. Wipe them clean with a little bit of oil, yeah. A little bit of whatever oil. Vegetable oil would work. Baby oil would work. Right, okay, I'm just going to put... I had another idea as well, but I don't think I've got time to try it now. I thought because you get the red liner tape and you get the quickie glue pens, if you use... Look, they've got like little fins on. If you use the lid of your quickie glue pen to burnish... Oh no, I'm going to run out of time. If you burnish the red liner tape, it's not static anymore. So use your quickie glue pen lid. Oh dear, this is going to fly all over. Right, okay, I'm just going to... I'm rushing now. I'm rushing. Oh, sorry, Ryan. We've got a new floor manager. Do you know, I'm just going to burnish that. Oh, now that looks really, really nice. Wait a minute. Look at this. Look. Ta-da! How good is that? That's red liner tape. Look at that. That's a beautiful border on your card, isn't it? Love it. Check your baskets out. Don't miss out on those prices. The prices are going up on the dot at 6. Whew.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hello and welcome. How marvellous to have your company again. And wow, we have got some beautiful, beautiful dies. Now, you may have seen them before, but you might not have, quite frankly. And this price is absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal. You've got an incredible saving. You've got options, of course. You can go for a set of three, or if you're going for your big bundle, that's where you get absolutely the best price, and you get your storage folder as well, which is really, really handy. I'm not going to lie. I've got one of these storage folders. In fact, I've got a couple in different sizes. But they're really, really handy, and it's going to fit your dies properly. I'll talk to your money, and then, of course, we are going to say hello to our lovely Paul. But money. So what you've got, first of all, you've got the first, we'll do the three, shall we? Let's do three. Now, these are stunning, absolutely stunning. So you've got the actual beautiful fresh cut dies. Obviously, these will cut the detail, as it shows you on the packaging there. It cuts the detail out of the card, but it remains in the card, if you see what I mean. And look at that. I mean, they are just exquisite. The line art is just adorable with them. Whether you're cutting it out on black, on black card for white card, or white card for black, they're wonderful, absolutely beautiful designs. And then whatever you put behind, you can make the quickest, easiest, most effective cards. Now, that's your first three, okay? So you've got your beautiful birds. Now, you are saving £22.50. £22.50. That's a half price deal here. Okay, that's your first three. 691216. The next three, and again, look at these. That is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. The detail, that little birdie. And there's so much snippability. You know, you can be taking that out. You can be taking the flowers out. There's so much choice in this. Look at the tree. Oh, that's gorgeous. I love these. Do you know what? This is the thing. You might not have ever seen these before. I haven't. And I'd love that, because these are just such quality items. They are so exquisite. You can do so much with them. If you've never seen them before, if you've missed out on these, now at this price is absolutely the time not to miss out. So that's your second bundle. Again, I love all the foliage in that one, as well as the beautiful birds. And again, that is a better than half price deal, 552181. So if you're going for all, you're going to get all 6 gorgeous dies, all that detail, and then you do get your folder. Now, the folder is ridiculously handy. You can store your dies in there. Obviously, if you're anything like me, you're definitely squidging 2 dies in one pocket. Of course you are. But it is really, really handy. And, of course, on the side there, it does say fresh cut dies, so you know what's in it, which is also very handy indeed. Now, if you do want to get the full collection, again, this is an amazing saving because you've got an extra £4, but those savings have been carried across. So actually, with the 2 savings carried over and then the extra £4, it's actually a £49 saving on this. That is huge, huge. This should be $14.99 per die. So you're getting all those dies and that folder, only $47.92. That is such a value for money price. And today you only have to pay $23.96 to get them delivered to your door. Next month you know exactly what you're paying. 567302. Our lovely Mr. Paul Church is ready and waiting. Paul, what an incredible deal.
Good evening, Jenny. Yeah,
Good evening, my
this is the second hour. This is the second hour today. We had a show at 3 o'clock with other beautiful collection of dies on there as well. So if you, with just as good savings on it as well, half price. So if you missed out, go back and look at 3 o'clock as well.
Amazing.
But these, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Illustrated by the lovely Mel Turner, which a lot of our customers and viewers will be familiar with the name. Very good friends of Barbara and Dave's. Cartographer by trade, which is sort of the old-fashioned style of map illustrating when it was done with a pen. So when you look at Mel's designs, you can see how sort of, I mean, that beautiful cherry tree, you can sort of see the flow, can't you, of sort of the lines and everything else.
Yeah.
So very, very talented. And what we've done is we've brought them to you in our fantastic fresh cut aperture dies.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I mean, it's like you said, when you look at the artwork, there is a flow to it. I mean, they are absolutely divine. Divine. And I think with something like this, Paul, because they are birds especially, they are suitable, A, for so many occasions. You know, I can see things that are summer, I can see things that are Christmas, I can see spring, I could make things into autumn. Lovely, you know, every season. But also brilliant for men, for women, for cards, for creating beautiful home decor projects, because these are going to look amazing framed, aren't they?
Absolutely, and as you say, they're very, very generic. They'll cover all different ages. And again, when you look at, you spoke about it at the beginning, Leonie, sort of the snippability of them. So if you're looking for really quick and easy cards, you can do that. If you want to do paper piecing or trap to scrap or put it into a frame, it's instant artwork.
Yeah.
And it's amazing, just by changing the colour of the background or the colour of the cardstock, the different look that you can get from exactly the same die.
Yes, yeah. I think that's why dies have been ridiculously popular in the whole industry, because they allow such craftability and they're easy. I mean, if you've got your die cutting machine, which you need, but once you've got your die cutting machine, a die is the quickest and easiest thing to create something beautiful. But then obviously you bring your imagination in and you can see the variation of results that you can achieve is humongous. And obviously when you've got a die like this, it's classic, you know, it's the kind of imagery that is never going to go out of fashion. It's absolutely timeless. Beautiful, beautiful designs. And yeah, that price is phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. Now, if you do want to go for this, you need to be checking out your basket. It's already approaching 20%. I am not surprised. I mean, gosh, that is 567302. Now, we've been chatting about how easy dies are to use and how effective, but Paul's going to prove it. Lovely shirt, by the way, Mr. Paul.
Thank you very much. Well, I thought it's nice and sunny, and we'll add some colour to the craft store with our special offers. So I thought, why not? It's what day are we? Thursday. It's a Thursday. Why not?
It's Thursday. It's the Thursday shirt. I love it. What are you going to demo for us, our lovely Paul?
Okay, so I thought what we'll do, we'll have a look at the actual sort of die. Hang on, where have I put my dies? Hang on. I know. You can't see, you've got the L's in place.
Oh,
but look,
I see what you were doing. You were pretending you didn't know.
Didn't know. So again, it's all about the storage. And as a crafter myself, we all love a bit of storage.
We do.
So I've got all of my dies. These are the dies we had on earlier, so I'm just going to flick through.
Beautiful.
So the lovely fairies we had in the 3 o'clock show. So here we go. So I tell you what, Leonie, pick a die, any die, from what's in front of you.
Pick a die, any die. Do you know what? Oh my gosh! Actually, that I've got favourites. Okay, that one. I love these ones. That one, Paul.
Which one?
The two little birdies together chatting.
Lovebirds.
Yeah.
The lovebirds.
Oh,
Right. Okay.
The little lovebirds. They're
The little
beautiful.
lovebird.
That's my die there as well. Hey.
We might be using that in the second when we come to demo later, because we've got these on special offer as well. Look, we've got your lovely Leonie nested square scribbles and also the heart scribbles. We've got those on offer. It's buy one get one free.
By Jove, buy one get one free. £19.98. I recognise them. 308952 is your item number there as well. Eesh, no flies on me today. Although I did think you didn't know where I put you put your dies. I actually thought you didn't. There's absolutely flies on me.
Okay, so as you can see, you've got this beautiful die, and when we look at the diagram on the front of the packaging, the yellow is what falls away, and as you explained, there's no outside cut edge.
Yeah.
So it gives it that versatility, because you can just cut it out and it stays within the card blank, or you can just cut it down with a knife or use nested squares to create a beautiful frame as well.
Yes.
So really, really simple, and you'll notice that all of our dies are this special blue colour. They've got a special non-stick coating to them, just like what you'd find in the bottom of a frying pan to stop your eggs from sticking.
Yeah.
Okay. So what we're going to do, we're just going to attach that to the card. This is the simplest and quickest way of creating a beautiful piece of artwork. Okay. Then we're going to pop that into my sandwich. And we're going to run that through the machine. So again, works with all leading die cutting machines. The only thing you're restricted is the size of the machine. These are beautiful 4x4s. So if you want to create a nice wide frame within the card, then 6x6, you can go bigger.
Yeah.
There's no restrictions, it's just the machine.
Perfect.
Okay. So we'll open up our sandwich, and then we'll carefully remove the low tack tape.
I haven't had my tea yet, Paul, and you keep saying sandwiches.
So what we're going to do is just going to get rid of that in there, pop that to one side. But look, it falls away
That is
from
impressive.
the die.
Yeah.
And when you look at all the detail, I'm just going to use this just to... they're not stuck, it's just because they're so detailed, they're just held in place.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That is just lovely, because that is so crisp.
So when I now take a white piece of card and just pop that behind, there we go. Look at that.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Instant.
Yeah, beautiful.
See, you don't have to do anything else to it. You can just put a white piece of card behind it, and the job's done.
Yeah.
However, what we also bring to you is our fantastic 12x12 designer papers.
Gorgeous.
Now I'm going to zoom out a little bit so we can really take in the beauty of these plates. So we've got these on offer. They're on a pick and mix, and there's a £10 saving on them.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. And the 12x12s as well.
Yeah, double-sided. You've got 12 designs in each set, and you get 4 sheets of each.
Fabulous.
Okay. And when you look at the quality of the colourways and of the designs, okay, so you can use them for your journaling, your scrapbooking, your matting and layering. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Now, the reason we brought out the 12x12s was to create luxury inserts inside our card blanks.
Fabulous.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is a 6x6. So if I take a piece of 12x12 and chop it in half, I've got a 12x6, haven't I?
Yeah.
So for example, let me bring this in. I've got some that I've already cut down, different colourways from different things. And what I've done, there's the 12x6, fold it in half, and you've got an instant insert.
Perfect.
But because they're double-sided, you've got the vibrant side, but then you've got the softer side as well.
Amazing.
So let me show you. If I take this card, and we'll just fold that in half, Okay, and then you take your insert, let me see, and you pop that in.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, that
So
just
that's
pops.
Okay, and then you turn it the other way,
Oh, lovely.
and you've got a different look.
Yeah.
So it's all about having the. So when you think one of those pads, if you was just to use it solely for 6x6 carte blank inserts,
Yeah.
you're going to get 96 inserts from one pad.
Good grief. Of course, because obviously it's just hard. Well, one sheet of paper does 2 cards, and it looks impressive. It looks so exceptional, doesn't it?
It adds that extra value to it, especially if you're selling your cards as well. Because, you know, if you go into these high-end card shops and you buy a card, if it's got a double-page insert like that, you know you're paying more for it. Okay, so what we're going to do now, I'll just zoom in a little bit, and then we'll just come in a little bit closer.
Oh, beautiful.
There we go. So you can really see the detail. So it's decisions now. Do you want to go with the softer colour tones, or do you want to go with the more vibrant? What do you reckon?
Vibrant. Vibrant every time.
Okay. There we go. But look at this. You've got it's like a beautiful landscape,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it is. Yeah, it is.
See?
That's it.
And then a really sort of a good tip of how to attach it to the inside, so that, because obviously when you get the card, you don't want to open that, and then you don't want to open that, and then to see the message. So you've seen our new tape runners, haven't you, Leonie?
Oh, yes, indeed. We've seen the rollers. And actually, these are a really good price, aren't they? Because these are big rollers, aren't they? You get a lot on there.
Yeah, Barbara really put a lot of thought into it. As you know, whenever we bring you anything to the craft store, we always give a lot of thought to what we do. So each roll has got 30 metres on it.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 4 of these for the price of 3. So that's 120 metres in total.
Yeah, that's a lot of gluing.
So when you look at them, again, it comes down to the design. So the reason there's 30 metres on each is because it means they're going to last longer and it uses up less plastic.
Perfect.
So it's good for the environment.
Yeah.
You've got this beautiful ergonomic design where you've got sort of like a finger grip across the top, and they're comfortable to hold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the key thing for Barb was this little flap at the bottom. So rather than take a lid off, put it down, never find it again, and then it all gets gunged up, you've got this little flap that's attached.
Yeah, that's a
and
good
it'll
idea.
protect it.
Yeah, that's a really good idea, because obviously you don't want all your dust and your doggers and stuff getting stuck to it and messing it up.
Absolutely. So then all I'm going to do, I'm just going to run that tape down the edge of the fold. Then if I take my card and I hold that over and press down, so now when you open the card, it opens both layers together.
That looks
so again, it gives it that little luxury look.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to explain exactly how you can make a really quick and easy card with any of the designs we've got on this hour, and also from the previous hours as well.
Yeah, and it looks so good. It looks beautiful. Thank you, Paul. Really, really like these. And they are, yeah, it's as Paul says, you can make something very easy, but it always looks expensive because of the quality of the dies. Now, you've got your choices. You've got either your 3 or your 3, but with that fantastic saving, when they're both together and then an extra £4 off that, I mean, it is an exceptional saving, and we are over 20% of the stock now gone. Absolutely gorgeous. 567302 is your item number. Now, there are queues on the phones. 20% of the stock has already gone. They are busy. As Paul said, do check out the earlier hour in case you missed it, because, again, really good deals on the earlier hour. And please check out those 12 by 12 papers. They are really beautiful, honestly. And you can do all sorts with them. You can stamp on them, of course, you can die cut them. They are so versatile, but the print is beautiful. Really nice quality print. Okay, now, the nesting dies. Now, these are essential dies. They're the kind of dies you'll use again and again and again and again. And the beautiful thing, obviously, is the fact that they are going to work with your fresh cuts. So it means if you want to cut out the fresh cut, let me show you. Let me show you. So if you wanted to, as this card, cut out a fresh cut, look, you've got it there. So that die has cut that out. So you can cut the card. You can cut whatever border you want from your fresh cut, which allows you, obviously, to create some beautiful, again, some beautiful toppers, if you will, but works of art. It's a really good quality die set as well as this one. Let me show you a lovely little birdie there. See? And again, you can cut out mats and layers. So you can see there, perfect mat and layer as well for all the cards. Again, perfect mat and layers every single time. Now, if you do want to get hold of that die set, only $14.99. Honestly, the prices on this are ridiculous. £10 saving. And these are the kind of dies you'll use again and again and again. I mean, they are, for me, staple dies. Your nesting dies are your staple dies, but obviously the right size to go with your fresh cuts. 624440. Now, we've also got the beautiful rectangles. Now, the rectangles as well, interestingly, you can, of course, if I bring in your fresh cut again, see, you can see you can actually cut your fresh cut out, but the nice thing is with that, you can cut it, and I know I'm holding that upside down, but you can cut it so it's a longer piece, do you know what I mean? So it gives you an interesting finish. I really like things like that, actually. And you can see there, that's really nice. And that is, again, with these, you've got your perfect mat and layers. You've got your perfect card blanks, perfect pages if you're making your beautiful journals. I mean, there's so much you can do with these. But yeah, again, just essential dies. Now, £14.99, another incredible £10 saving there. 228474. And then your last nesting die is your circles. Essential, absolutely essential. And of course, with a nesting die, with a circle die, it's one of those things that is pretty tricky to cut on its own. Do you know what I mean? Now, if we a pair of scissors, but yeah, absolutely a must-have. And a beautiful. Now, I'm looking for it. Look. You ready? Ready? Ooh, isn't that beautiful? I really like that. Just for you. Just for you. Now, has that got a circle on it? No, it hasn't. That has. That's got a circle. I looked at it and thought, I can't see a circle. Has it got a circle? No. But beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I had to question myself because I didn't really know if I weren't seeing something. If you do want to get hold of this, again, really lovely dies. There's so, of course, there's so much you can do with them. The nesting dies, you can use them for so many different things. There's only, there's 11 dies there as well, saving £10. 782377 is your item number. Check out the website for the other deals, because we have got a lot of deals, and please check out the website from the earlier show as well to see the wonderful deals from there. It is, of course, thecraftstore.com. Paul, back over to you, my love. What's next?
Thanks, Celia. We've also got another offer on the beautiful nested hearts as well, and you haven't got them on the counter because I only added them to the show this morning.
Oh, you rebel.
But again, you've got this. I know. But again, you've got a fantastic saving on this as well. And just to show you, this was one of the cards we did during the 3 o'clock show.
Oh, look at
how
the
you
bunnies.
can change the look of the... So rather than go from a square, because the dies are square, you just change the look of it, you see, by creating an aperture with one of the other shapes. So I just wanted to show those because I know they were popular in the last hour. And you know you was talking about the rectangles, Leonie.
Wow, yeah.
This is what you can do with the rectangle. So again, you've got that square, but then you just put the rectangle die down and you've got space then for putting your greeting
That
on
looks
there.
so good, doesn't it? Doesn't that look interesting?
And it's the paper that does it.
Yeah.
This is Antarctica, this one.
Yeah, I love that. And then, I mean, I love that. But then you could also, with the squares, you could actually cut a square frame to put over the top of it, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. And one of the other things, we were talking about artwork. This was the piece that I did. This is the Trap the Scrap, and this is our stamp board frames that we've also got on the show.
Oh,
You've got the 12 by 12, the 9 by 9, the 6. And so this was a piece that I did earlier with the previous collection. But look at that. Just pop it in there, in a frame, job done.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely
They're beautiful.
nice and easy.
Those dies, I've not seen those. They're stunning. They're stunning.
The woodland ones, yeah, 3 o'clock. But any of the dies from the 3 o'clock show or this show, all the different demonstrations I'm doing, you can do with any of those dies.
Yes,
It
yeah.
really is, because they're a 4x4, so they're fantastic for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what I wanted to do, I thought we'd go a little bit blingy.
Oh, bling it up.
Okay.
Beautiful.
So nice and easy, but if I bring this in on this camera here, see where you've got that beautiful sparkle? This is using our Pergamano glitter.
Wonderful.
But I've changed the colour of the birds.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's really easy to do. So what we're going to do to start off with is I'm going to take a piece of black card that I've sort of cut down to size, and then I'm going to go to my dies in my storage folder because they're nice and organised, so I know exactly where to find them. And we're going to go with the birds in a cherry tree. This is the one we're going to use for this demonstration.
I like, Paul, that the dies fit in with the packaging, because I like that, because you can see exactly what die it is.
Exactly, and as you said earlier, I've got 2 per pocket.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you've got them back to back. And it is, again, we think about what we're doing when we're sort of creating the product. And I've got all the dies from the earlier shows all in here, plus the ones on today's show.
Yeah.
And then I've still got space for more in the back.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, so they can fit a lot in. They're really, really handy. Obviously, you do get the storage with the full bundle.
We do indeed.
We do.
So I'm just going to centralise that into the middle of my piece of card, and I'm looking for my low-tack tape. And then all we're going to do is just tape that in position so we can run it through our die cutting machine.
Hockey.
Make sure it's on straight-ish. That'll do, just about there. So where's my plates gone? Are you hiding on my... Oh, here we go.
Oh, you haven't got those in a storage folder, have you?
No. They were to one side, but they were under a pile of other stuff. So we're just going to run that through. So let me bring in this so we can have a look at this.
Beautiful.
Okay. Because again, what we're doing here, you can do with any of the dies we've got on the show. It's just another way of using it, just to add that little bit more sort of glam, so you can go quick and easy like we showed at the beginning, or you can step it up. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, yeah. And I love it because if you wanted to, you know, that you can paper piece little elements back in again. You can do so many different things with it, can't you?
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, Barb came up with the technique of trapping the scrap.
Yeah.
I know I say this all the time, but it is so true. And what happened was that when Barb isn't a die cutter, as you know, Leonie.
Yeah.
So when we first decided to bring out dies, and we was prepping for the very first show that we did, and you know what it's like, all these bits go on the floor and everything else. And then Barb said, apart from saying, what's this mess on my floor, because I'd made a real mess, and she said, but why is it on the floor? Aren't we using it? And I went, no. I said, that's the bit that we throw away. She went, but why do we throw it away? I said, because it's the bit that we don't need. We want this. We want the die cut. And she went, no, I'm not sure about that. I went, no, you do, you just throw it away. But and then she had to think about it, and she came up with the technique of trapping the scrap.
Yeah.
And that's what was on those little canvas boards. So I did that in the 3 o'clock show.
Yeah. And it does look so impressive.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do now, I've taken a piece of A4 self-adhesive sheets, and I've trimmed this down so it's slightly bigger than the actual card, because it's easier, rather than try and cut it down to the actual size and then make sure you get it on, it's easier just to cut it a little bit bigger.
Yes, yeah.
So I always take off the orange side of the backing.
Okay.
Okay. Now you've got choices. You can either come in from the top and go over, or you can go, see, it's so super simple. You can go face down.
Fabulous.
So I'm going to go face down.
Okay.
Okay, so, and you can see I've got that border around the outside.
Yeah. And
so
you've
then
put
all
pretty
I'm gonna
side face down, haven't you? Pretty side face down onto the cardstock.
Yeah, absolutely. And then I've got choices. I can take a pair of scissors and just trim off the excess.
Yeah.
So again, but your scissors can be a little bit sticky.
Yeah.
So you've then got to clean them. So that's one option. And if you're not so good with a pair of scissors, then you could have a dodgy edge to it. But what I can do, if I bring my cutting mat in and I use the Pergamano ruler, and I'm just looking for my craft knife, which Have you been hiding stuff on me,
No,
Leonie?
and every time you say that now, I think you're going to bring out some amazing storage unit, honestly.
Right, okay. So what I'm going to do now, steel edge ruler, it's on the website, the Pergamano ruler.
Right, okay.
And then we're just going to trim that off even.
See, that's way easier than using your scissors and getting your scissors gunked up, isn't it?
Absolutely, and it's quicker as well because again you can just do it with a couple of slices and then it's job done sort of thing.
Yeah, marvellous, that works. It's neat as well.
Okay, so just a couple of, there we go, nice. So that's that done now. So now this is using Amazonia, the backing paper, the cards I've put on the back.
Beautiful.
Okay. And then all I'm going to do now is peel off this side. So this is now completely sticky.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is where I stick my elbow in it by mistake.
Yeah. Or you drop it on the floor and it lands the wrong side.
Butter side down.
So I'm going to take my die, position that in the middle. And once it's down, then I'm taking the yellow orangey piece to go over the top and just rub. Okay, so it's easier that way. Try and pushing in all those little leaves, you're just going to end up getting all sticky. Beautiful. So that is now all stuck down, ready to go. And I'm going to grab a piece of copy paper. And now it's time for the bling.
Glitter!
Okay. So we've got our Perga glitter. It's 6 iridescent colours. It's been made for us by the lovely people at WOW, so you know it's top quality.
Yes.
It's ultra fine, anti-static, and you've got 6 different colour options in here, or not options. You've got a hint of silver, a hint of gold, a hint of copper, a hint of blue, a hint of green, and a hint of pink.
Wonderful.
So what hint of colour should we go for, Leonie?
Oh, hint of gold, please.
Hint of gold.
Oh, well, shall we do silver? Because maybe... Oh, no, go... I don't know.
We'll go gold. Right, so then what we're going to do, we're going to sprinkle that. We'll put the whole pot on. We can live dangerously.
Oh, go for it, Paul.
Okay, and then I'm just going to take my finger. See, I'm not really a glittery person because, for me, glitter, if I haven't shaved for a couple of days, it appears everywhere. But with this, it doesn't. It doesn't. You imagine going into a shop and you're getting all these people looking at you thinking, what do they look at? And then you realise you haven't shaved and so you're all sparkly.
Just sticks to your face. It sticks to every part of your face.
But this doesn't. Because it's anti-static, it doesn't do that.
Yes.
So I'm happy to use it. I'm just going to put this somewhere safe. I've got the fan on in here, which I probably should have turned off.
So you said it wasn't going to be everywhere, but...
There we go. So we're just going to do that just to make sure. So now we've got our beautiful glittered piece.
What I love about that as well, oh yeah, look at that. See, I love that because you can still see the shade of the card underneath, can't you?
Yeah, because it's got that iridescence to it, it really does make a difference.
Yeah.
And then, did you know that you can colour on top of it as well?
Well, I kind of did actually, but I don't want to spoil the surprise. No. I didn't, Paul.
So you didn't know. Okay, so I'm using our Perga liner pencils. So I'm using you can use the B pencils, which are a wax-based pencil, or you can use the watercolour pencils. Beautiful. And all I'm going to do now is I'm just going to colour on top of the glitter.
I tell you what, though, I haven't used pencils on it. That looks really nice.
See, the benefit of using a pencil, that because we've got the double-sided adhesive underneath, obviously it can pick up a residue. So if you're using a pen, you can gunk up the ends of your pen. But with a pencil, you can just sharpen it and it's gone.
Of course, yeah, that's a really good point.
So I've just chosen a couple of colours based on the paper behind, just to really sort of bring it to life and make it stand out more.
Yeah.
So again, if I bring it in on this camera, look, so you can see now how you can add detail. So you've got the little bird up here and another little bird down there.
Beautiful.
So again, but you still get that look, you've still got that sparkle of the glitter
and it's
coming
so
through,
easy, isn't it? That is so easy and effective.
Yeah. Exactly. And then the next thing to do, you just take a card blank, you'd finish off colouring it in, you take your card blank, oops, I know time just disappears. Pop that on top, and then there you go. You've got a set of 2 little cards.
Boom. Yeah, that is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, Paul. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll let you get ready for another demonstration because I know you've got a fair few to get in. Now, how much has gone? 40% of stock has gone. Super busy. I'm not surprised. When you look at a deal like that, when you look at the designs, I mean, these are exquisite designs. Something literally for everybody. Designs that will never, ever go out of fashion. I mean, your birds are beautiful. And of course, it does. When you look at this, you have got different seasons as well. Just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Easy to create something really, really beautiful. I do like this. I mean, I presume that's cut from shrink plastic, but I didn't know you. I know. But, I mean, that is phenomenal. That is fun. It is, he's nodding. That is phenomenal because that has been shrunk to perfection. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I love that, and the detail of that. That is seriously impressive. Okay, if you do want this collection, I'm not going to... Oh, I do love that one, though. I'm not... Yeah, isn't that pretty? Really like that. Give us the names. That's... Oh, sorry, I thought you meant the bird names. How are we going to go? Is that cardinal? But no, it's made by Sheila. Oh, that's funny. Give us the names. I thought, Emily, you nasty piece of work. Go on, Leonie, tell me the birds. That's made by lovely Jane. That's by Sheila. So Emily was getting really, really bossy. I thought, oh, that Ems. That's again by lovely Sheila. Absolutely beautiful. And then I'll show you one more by the wonderful Dee Parrymore. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And you can see that is using the waste. That is trapping the scrap. Boom. Okay, our lovely Paul. We better get back over to you because I know you've got loads. Always trying to have a slurp of coffee. Poor Paul. Yeah, if you do want to go for this, you know what to do. 567302. Sorry, Paul. I was trying to cut back to you while you're having your coffee.
That's all right. A quick sip of coffee just to keep the energy levels up.
I know all about that, Lord.
Right. Yeah, the shrink plastic is interesting, isn't it? Because I think it shows the quality of the dye as well. So that sample that you showcased, obviously, if it's a really detailed dye, then it may struggle with the cutting out, like any dye. But what? Who did that one again? Was that Sheila?
Jane. Jane Telford did this.
Jane.
Our lovely Jane.
Okay. So basically, you die cut your shrink plastic.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what you would have to do, this is where with shrink plastic, you have the two different options where you can shrink it with a heat gun or you can shrink it in the oven.
Yeah.
So I'd say that one was probably done in the oven because it gives it that even coverage.
Yeah.
Because if you imagine it starts off big and if you're doing one, because it's so detailed, it could snap and everything else.
That'd just curl in, wouldn't
it? Yeah, so I'd say that's been done with an even heat in the oven.
Yeah, I agree. That makes sense because it is so beautifully done. Jane, we're loving that. Yeah, it would make gorgeous necklaces, beautiful brooches. Because that's the thing about shrink plastic. Once it's shrunk down, it's tough stuff. Okay, 20 minutes. So over to you, our lovely Paul. What else did you want to show us?
Okay, does this look familiar, Leonie?
I recognise that. I did that.
There we go. Exactly. So again, it's just great because all we're doing is we're sort of taking a beautiful classic design, and you can really sort of funk it up just by changing the outside of it. So again, we've got your lovely dyes on the show as well. But I love with the square, I love what you can do with it because it can do so many different things.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I've done to start off with, I've taken one of our card blanks and I just took our nested squares and created an aperture in the middle. Okay. So I don't need to show you that because that's fairly self-explanatory.
Beautiful.
Then what I'm going to do, I've got my 5x5 petite toppers in there. We've got that on a pick and mix option. So this is the Toscana collection. Okay, and I'm going to go for this one here. These are absolutely gorgeous to create quick and easy cards as well.
They're gorgeous, yeah. The colours.
And Waimea Falls, look at these. The Waimea Fall colours are beautiful as well.
Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
So many different options. So I'm going to go back to the lovely Toscana, and I'm going to take a piece of this. So it's a 5x7 card, single-sided. Okay, so we're going to pop that to one side.
Nice. That is so bright, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? And it's sometimes you want something sort of bright and fresh and everything else. So now I'm going to go to my storage folder again, and I'm going to take my scribble squares.
Yay!
Okay.
My
So,
scribble squares.
You've got three different sizes on there. Okay, so I'm going to go with the largest one.
Super.
Now, what I want to do is I can decide what sort of area of colour I really want to pick up. So whether I want to go in the lighter area or more in the deeper rich tones. So I'm going to go about there.
Beautiful.
Okay. And you'll know this, Leonie, you're sort of working with them. But I just love the different things that you can do with this. Because sometimes people will look and think, oh, but it's just a frame, or it's not. Because just by cutting out of this one piece of card, I'm going to get so many different elements on it.
Yeah,
Okay.
and it does, like the finished sample that you've got, it looks so good cut out of that cardstock, doesn't it? It just looks so impressive.
Yeah, I mean, sort of like the black, it's so dramatic with that vibrant colour to create that. It looks, potentially it could be a stamp, couldn't it?
Yes.
Because you've got that beautiful black line art.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, what we're going to do now, and obviously we've got these in, you did them in stamps and stencils as well, didn't you?
I did.
So
I did indeed.
they will be on the website as well. Okay, so what we're going to do, I'm going to lift this off. Okay, so you've got all these little bits that you can keep if you want to. But for me, okay, too much pressure on the machine.
Right, okay.
So I've got this piece, which just makes a nice sort of plaque.
Yeah,
quite
that's
arty.
lovely.
See, look, you've got that. You could just put a sentiment on there, nice and easy.
Beautiful.
Okay. Then you've got this. There was too much pressure, but if I just bring that in together, you can see you've now got a nice frame as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
See, just a little first. You could put anything behind there.
Yeah.
But this is the bit that we really want.
Oh, it
so
looks
we're gonna...
so good cut. I love that paper. It looks fabulous.
It is so nice and bright. It's so bright.
Yeah.
So now we're going to go back to my folder, and we're going to go with the two little wrens.
Oh.
Pair of wrens. I love these little birdies.
I love the little wrens. They're so pretty.
They're gorgeous. And I think you've got some samples in the studio where the wrens have been taken out and just used separately on a card.
Probably.
So, yeah. It is. You held it up earlier. I think it's got a circle in the middle or an oval. So, do you want to have a look at those while I just run this through the machine again?
Indeed. We've got some circles here. Hold on. That one. I'm just going to show you samples. That is by lovely Sheila. Let me have a little look, because that's got a... I know what he's on about. He's on about that one from D, because that looks absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I know, that looks so impressive. So D has literally taken the little wrens out and used them completely separately. That one, that is really impressive. That one's by Sheila again, and Sheila has... How has Sheila done that? I don't know if Sheila's done that. Oh, I think she stencil pasted through it, actually, through the die cut to get that. That looks very impressive indeed. Yeah, gilding flakes, double-sided sticker and dies. How interesting. And then Dee's created that one again. So with that one, again, cutting out the birds. And again, it gives you a completely different look. And that's the thing, isn't it? The dies. So you can do so many different looks, so many different things. You do need to be checking out your baskets. We're almost 1:45, so nearly the end of the show. Such a good deal. Better than half price, quite frankly. And if you do want to get hold of these, you do get that folder as well. They'll fit in the folder so easily. You'll be able to get 2 per page, and you can get the packaging in, which I love, because it means you can see the dies really easily. Now, 567302, you do need to be quick with these, because they have been super busy this hour. Right, are you ready for us to come back to you, lovely Paul?
I am indeed, yes.
Super.
Okay. So what I've done, I've die cut the lovely little wrens out, as we just spoke about. I've taken another piece of that gorgeous Toscana petite toppers, because that's going to go behind it. And then all we're going to do is we're just going to attach it to the inside of our card. So I can decide exactly where I want to position them. Okay.
Beautiful.
So tape runner comes back into play again. So I've taken off the little flap, and then I'm just going to go around all 4 sides.
Obviously, if you do want those tape runners, folks, then please check your baskets out. They've zoomed in at the bottom of the screen, £13.46, 752-238.
So I reckon we're going to go just about there. So that's now, ooh, there we go. All right, we'll go. Look, you've got a little bit of wiggle time as well.
That's good.
If you push it down in the wrong place. Then I'm going to take my backing card as well, so that we get that beautiful colourway coming through. So it's sort of creating an illusion. I mean, you could use the 12 by 12s cut down.
Yeah.
And what I want to do, I want to position it so have a look and sort of see which direction I want to position that.
Because it really changes it, doesn't it? Oh, that's lovely.
Absolutely.
That so looks like the sky.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then all I'm going to do now is take your frame. I'm going to take some perga glue.
Marvellous.
And just put a couple of dots here and there. Not too big a dot, because you don't want the mayonnaise effect.
Oh, we don't want the mayonnaise effect.
But it dries clear, so it wouldn't be the end of the world.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just going to go along, just put some dots of glue here, there, and everywhere.
Marvellous.
And again, I like this side because it looks different depending on how you put it on. So you've got that look there.
Yeah.
You turn it round and you've got that one there. So you've got the blue at the top if you wanted to.
Yes, of course. It does change the cut,
Yeah. So I'm going to go in the reverse and pop the blue at the bottom to give it a little contrast.
And I like
Gently
the richness at the
down.
top. Yeah, I love that.
And then there you go. So we're going to fold that over. Helps if you've got it lined up underneath, but it doesn't matter, does it?
It's only telly, love. Oh, I do like that.
And then the only thing we need to do is finish it off. So I thought we'd finish it off since we were in Leone mode. We'll use one of your lovely sticker words.
Oh, I do love the stickers.
These are great, aren't they?
Yes.
These are, when I read these, I can just hear you sort of saying them.
You're a bit lovely.
So let's go. I'm a round peg in a square hole. So many to choose from. I'm going to go with. Should we go with gorgeous?
Gorgeous. Yeah.
And we can go with. Look, we can make up. So let's go. So I'm going to go. Take that. And we're going to go gorgeous forever.
There
we go.
That's lovely. Oh, I really like that. That colourway is phenomenal, isn't it? It works so well.
It does. Just by changing the colour can change the complete look and the style of it.
Yes.
It really does. It's magical.
I adore that. Thank you, Paul. Right, I'll give another quick thingy. Please remember, if you do want those dies by me, do check the website out because they have got a fabulous deal. Buy one and get one for nothing. They're going to zoom in at the bottom of the screen. So if you do want those, obviously, I think they're great because I don't know. But yeah, they're there. 308952 is your item number. I have started working on other stuff. I just need to stop being busy. Now, the fantastic collections. These are beautiful. You've got your options, either your 3 or your 3. But to be honest, everyone's going for the biggie because with this, your saving is phenomenal. You know, the 2 savings are carried forward and then an extra £4 is taken off that. That means it is a better than half price deal. It means £49 is taken off that price. £49. These are quality items. These are items that will not go out of fashion. They're items that you can use for all the seasons. I mean, look at these. They're just gorgeous. Absolutely. I mean, look at that. That is beautiful. It's beautiful. And again, that's been cut out of the actual frame. And you can do that. You don't need to keep it within the frame if you don't want to. You've got so many options with these. Now, if you do want to go for... Oh, I keep forgetting to read everyone's name out, don't I? Which is so rude. That's by the lovely Dee. And this one... I've got him upside down. That's by Lovely D as well. You can just about see that. It's lovely in the white. Okay, oh, I love that one as well. I am mixing up now with the dies from the squares. But isn't that gorgeous? I'm not sure who that's from, actually. But, oh, I really like that. That is pretty. Okay, if you do want these, yeah, I really like that. Cutting out of the book, I bet that's a D one. Okay, if you do want these, oh, Sheila, it's a Sheila one. If you do want these, that saving is phenomenal, but you do need to check your baskets out. 567302 is your item number. Now, we've got 7 minutes left, and Paul looks ready. Paul, you ready? Hey!
I am ready to rock and roll again.
Go, Paul!
Okay. Right, so this is where we're heading for the final demo of this hour.
Lovely.
And what we've done, we've taken the die. If I bring the actual die in, which is in my folder that you get with the collection. I mean, we've got the folders available on the website as well, so if you're looking for some storage. So when we look at this, you can see how it's a square aperture, but we've changed the look of it, and it's it's lower down, isn't it? Because when you look across the top, there's not much space.
Yes.
Okay, so again, this is where the snippability comes in.
Amazing.
So what I did, there's no skill really, that's it die cut out onto a white piece of card. And then all you're going to do is you're just going to get a pair of scissors and you're just going to remove the frame.
Perfect.
Okay?
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter, we don't need to be perfect, we're just going to take away the frame. So again, this is where it changes the complete look of the design. And that's why it's great where you've got those individual birds on some of the cards. Then what I've done, I've taken our nested circles and created a circular frame. Okay, so it gives the illusion of like a porthole, doesn't it?
Yeah, that looks so good.
Yeah. So once you've got that, well, I've got one here that I've already sort of stuck down. And you can see, this is where I've already glued it earlier, but it was from a previous demo. So I'm just going to take that off there. But if I turn it over, you can see what I've done is I've positioned that where I want it, and then just trimmed off the excess.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice and easy, so it gives that illusion.
That's
I've taken a piece of the beautiful Amazonia background papers.
Gorgeous.
And I love this one because it's like a landscapey type of card.
Yeah, yeah.
See, and then I can pop that just on there. See, nice and easy. So again, that looks quite nice.
Yeah,
but it looks a little bit odd with the line going through the birds.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take another piece from the same collection. So I thought I'd go really bold and vibrant.
Yeah, that's superb.
Then, where we do the trapping the scrap, what you do is you just give the die a little spritz of water. You don't soak it, you just sort of, your hands are more likely to get more wet than the actual die.
Okay.
And then I can decide where I want to pop it on there. Okay, so I'm going to take some tape. So this is the same technique that you would use for trapping the scrap.
Okay.
Then, so this has to be done in real sort of time. How are we doing for time, Leonie?
5 minutes, my love, 5 minutes.
Ah, plenty of time.
Boom.
Plenty of time. So again, we're going to, let me bring that in so we can have a look at that. So we'll run that through. And what we're going to do, we're going to paper piece the bird.
Beautiful.
So it gives you that contrast. So on this one, I chose the chose the same paper to fill in to add that extra bit of detail.
Gorgeous.
But for the one that I'm going to do on this one, so this is where static is not your friend when you're doing this.
Yes. So the water, that helps keep the everything in place, doesn't it?
In place, yeah. And then you flip it over like that. You pop it gently onto the thing, slowly. See that I've got that little bit there. That's fine. That's a static.
Yeah.
Okay, so gently peel that off. I'm going to pop those bits to one side. and then you gently take away the actual die cut. So this is the bit that we would use normally, isn't it? The actual die cut itself.
Yeah.
So this can be kept and used for another project.
Oh, that's so nice.
Okay.
They look so, I'm
this-
loving these colours.
I know. Barbara's created all of these herself, and they're just magical. They really are. So then what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring in, so it's like a little jigsaw puzzle.
Yes.
And so if I put some glue just in the inside of the actual bird, and I know we won't get to do all of it, but at least if I explain how it works and people at home can follow it through, then you need, this is a real technical tool you need next, and I'm sure, I don't think it'll be hard to find. So I'm using my groovy tool, and I've got some of that sticky stuff that goes on the end that's normally blue.
Yeah, I know what that is. I know what that is.
See, but what it does is it allows you to pick up the pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, I glued it in the wrong place. That's all right. We'll take it from the die. So this is the bit here. So you take that, you can turn, especially the bigger bits are not too bad.
Yes.
But it's when you get to the smaller parts, you see, and I'm also going to take, what is also good is the one needle pergamano tool.
Oh, yeah.
See, but look, my hands are just too clumsy. And when you're doing it on TV, see, so then you can start to fill in.
I really like that technique because it just, I don't know, there's something about paper piecing that really, it always looks so good because I think it's such a nice, strong image, isn't it? When it's paper
It is, and
piece.
because you've got that, beautiful line art as well, it can really make a difference if you want it to stand out. If you've got like a busy background like we have on this one, but as you see, because we sprayed the dye with the water, it's holding all those pieces in place.
Yeah.
And it really does help.
I really like that. We just got 2 minutes, Paul. That looks so effective.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
So you get the idea. So I could have done one bird in one colour, and then I could have taken another piece of designer card or paper and done the bird in a different colour.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, that's what you're going to end up with, just to get a completely different look to it as well.
That looks so effective. I really like that, Paul.
See, they're just so versatile, and you can get so much use out of them.
Yeah, I love it.
As you say, throughout the year, male, female, any sort of age group. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, thank you, Paul. Right, everybody, this is it. It's our last final minute, I think. If you do want to get hold of this fabulous deal, better than half price. I mean, it is a superb saving, and it is a quality item, quite frankly. Beautiful designs. The artwork is absolutely exquisite. The detail that it will cut for you, but every single time you're going to get that detail. I mean, it is absolutely gorgeous. But you do need to check your baskets out. You've even got flexi, so you've got all that saving and flexis. 567302. Paul, thank you ever so much, my love. When you're back with us?
I'm back in a couple of weeks, but next Friday, not tomorrow, but the following Friday, Barb's back with Mixed Media Friday with some beautiful, beautiful stamps.
Hooray! Oh, I'm looking forward to that. It'll be lovely to see you. Thank you, Paul. Always a pleasure. Have a lovely weekend, my love.
Likewise. Thank you very much.
Oh, take care, Paul. OK, everybody at home, check your baskets out. Make sure you don't miss out. And, of course, check the website out for all the other deals that Paul had, including my dies and, of course, all the beautiful papers and more. Don't miss out. Thank you ever so much. Don't go anywhere because we've got...
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
A very good evening to you. I hope you are well. Stitch to Impress. It's a sort of our extravaganza that we're talking about. We're going all things stitching is what we're going through at the moment. Anything you purchase during any of our Stitch to Impress hours, you will be entered into a prize draw. And what a prize draw it is as well. This is what you could be walking away with. One person at 5 o'clock tomorrow is going to be working away with all these goodies. And what some goodies there are in there. There is a sewing machine in there. You've got that little wooden thing is actually quite phenomenal. It's got many 5-star reviews as well. It sort of stretches, it sort of does your creases in your fabric. It's very, very good. And then you've got a little beehive that's in there as well, which is your sewing box. Love it all, but one of you will be walking away with that at 5 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. But we have to buy anything this hour. Buy anything this hour, apart from freedom, obviously, but just buy anything. Buy anything that you want. Let me introduce the guest for this hour as well. First time in the studio, I know, the entertainment capital of the world, and really not. It's our Becky. How are you, love?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Very excited for this as well, because this, at the moment, is very popular patterns.
Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. And the good thing about these patterns is they're very versatile, so they're good for all seasons, depending on what fabric you use.
So we're going to cover a lot this hour as well, because some of the patterns that we've got are in different sizes, obviously. But let me go right back to basics. Once again, I'm going to sit on the fence and play devil's advocate, because that's what I get paid for. So, dressmaking is more or less what we're talking about here. Is it a simple process? Do I need to know basics? Obviously, say I can use a sewing machine. Would I be able to work my way around a pattern?
Yeah, I think all you've got to do is take your time, read the instructions, and just follow each step by step, as silly as that sounds. Don't rush and try and get things done as quick as you can. I think if you take your time, you'd be absolutely fine with any of them.
So take your time. That's all you simply have to do. Don't let things... It's not daunting. Don't let it be daunting with you. Right, then let's break all of this down. First of all, so our first one is all the stuff that you currently see around set at the moment. You are getting 5 different outfits. Now, these are all by yourself as well, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. So we've got a couple of things made up behind us here. So we've got the little top that's included in the 4552 Simplicity. We've got the dress here as well, and we're just going to be finishing off the kimono-style jacket.
I love them. I really do. There is something about going from a pattern and looking at a piece of fabric to seeing an actual finished garment.
Yeah.
There's something quite rewarding about it.
Oh, definitely, and I find it really stress relieving. You know, you can just kind of get into the project, forget about anything else. Yeah, it's amazing.
I'd love it. I mean, this is one of those things that I think I wish I'd be able to do. I'd love to make a shirt or anything like, you know, them sort of things. But you can, because you've got the pattern that you've got there already. And look at them. So there's two different sizes to choose from. You can either go size 10 to 18, or you can go 20 to 28. So the patterns were all there for you. Everything comes, as I said, in the pattern. You get a full working kit with it. You get full instructions included with the patterns as well. And you can't go wrong. For £9.99 is what you're looking at for these. So when we get these home, do we need to cut our patterns out? Maybe you've never used a pattern before. So do we get these home, unfold them, cut them out to the templates that are on there, or do we leave them as they are? How does it work?
Well, you can do whichever you want, basically.
Okay.
So if you're the type of person that's perhaps a confident sewer, you know what size you want to make, then yeah, go ahead and cut the pattern tissue. However, of course, when it's cut, then if you did decide that actually you want to make a bigger size or a smaller size, if you've cut that pattern tissue, it's more difficult to go back. So what you could do is you could trace it out, and then you can go back. You could make one for your mum, your sister, for friends, because you've got all the sizes there. So you could, you know, make endless amounts of different sizes if you wanted to.
So make yourself little templates. So don't go straight in, all guns blazing, as it were. Make yourself a little template, because look at the variety. You really have got something to accentuate your wardrobe. It's going to be something that's going to take you through the seasons as well. And it's down to you what you want to make them out of. If you want to make them all nice and floaty, you make them nice and floaty, because that's the choice that you get. It's down to you to pick the fabrics that you need. I've got fabrics on the way up as well on the show. These are the ones that we're currently using at the moment. I've got them all on the show, and I'll give you details for those shortly. £9.99, 573922 is your item number. Very busy for this one already. So in theory, you're getting 5 patterns for £9.99.
Really, you can create yourself a capsule wardrobe there, you know, for spring or summer. I mean, I think it's amazing.
So we're working out to be about £2 a garment. Where would you find that? £2 a garment that you've got there. So you've got value. Very busy for this now. Very, very busy across the board. As you said, you've got a capsule wardrobe. You do it in your same clothes. It's entirely up to you what you want to use it as. All you have to do is choose your size. 10 to 18 or 20 to 28 for that first one. Right then, for the next one as well, we've got some more patterns for you. This time, are we talking 3 different skirts?
Well, I think it depends on, of course, you could make a range of different skirts if you use different materials for your projects. Yeah, it's again an amazing choice. You've got a shorter option there and a longer option, and you can do a different design with a panel detail at the bottom. So yeah, lots of choice.
So really, when we start talking about patterns, we're really talking about adding strings to our bow. So I think once you've got the gist of what you're doing, the world is really your oyster in where you want to go and how you want to create these.
Oh, definitely. I really believe that if you've got, say, take the S9123 there with the 3 different skirt designs in it, you know, you've got a range of different things that you can create there, just using the one pattern. So you've got 3 different skirts to start off with, but, you know, you could have fun with some different fabrics. Those skirts are going to look completely different and maybe, you know, like you've not used the same pattern for them.
With this one, you've got 2 different sizes to choose from as well. So you've got 6 to 14 or 14 to 22 is your item number as well for £9.99. We've covered all bases with this one, which I absolutely adore. So that's 3 different size skirts that you've got in there, 3 different styles as well that's going to grow with you. From your skirts, you're now going to need a top, obviously, aren't you? So let's go with down the top route that we've got here. These are your 3 different style tops that we are looking at, long-sleeved and short-sleeved. I suppose you go mid-length once you've worked out what you're doing as well. But a beautiful, beautiful shirt with a sort of decorative detail buttoned-esque down the front, the sort of swirls down you. And once again, it's something slightly different, but something that's very simple to do because you've got the pattern and it's going to hold your hand along the way. With regarding the patterns, all the patterns in theory, if you've now, I've never cut with patterns before. I can roughly turn up a hem and that's about it. But with patterns itself, does it tell you where to stitch and how to stitch and what I need to do? Does it hold my hand in that instance, or is it a case of here's the pattern, now go forth?
No, so the purpose of the instructions really are to guide you through the whole making process. So, you know, a lot of the patterns might include picture details. So if you're the type of person that might, you know, learn from pictures, like for example, it might show you how to lay out the actual pattern pieces on the fabric so that you get the most out of the fabric that you've got. And it also kind of talks you through, you know, with words as well, what you need to do.
So it really does hold your hand every single step of the way. £9 and £99. I sort of quite like that sort of. You've got two different sizes of this as well. 10 to 18 and 20 to 28. I think it's the button line that I like about it. I think it's quite Japanese style about it. Because I'm guessing once you've got the gist of the top, you could go for sort of a longer dress, like a kimono or that sort of style, that you just take the dress down. Look at me all turning into Gokwan. Right then, let's press on, shall we? I get carried away, you know what I like. Oh, now we're talking. Bit of a cow neck. Love a cow neck that you've got on here. So you are making sort of the cow neck, sort of the large ruche neck. I think at the moment it's called a polo. But I'm feeling it's a cow neck that you've got on there. Then you've got this very popular trend, this no-collar shirts at the moment. Very, very on trend at the moment. Once again, for the female form that we're looking at here, £9 and 99. Now, this is one pattern, one size sort of fits all, as it were. So you go from extra, extra small to extra, extra large, all in the same pattern, which is phenomenal for £9 and 99. 859915 is your item number for your 3 different types of shirt that you have in here as well. Now, we've also got the jacket in here as well. Actually, that last one, this one, sorry to go back, it's actually 5 styles in what you can actually create. Yeah, I'm just looking at the instructions now. Let me show you the instructions. For the sheer fact, you've got the top with the long sleeves, see, value for money. Then you've got the long sleeves with the little neckerchief. Then you've got sort of a shorter sleeve with a neckerchief. Then you've got no neckerchief and short sleeve. Then you've got the neckerchief on its own. So in theory, it's 5 patterns is what you're actually getting in there, not 3 at all. For £9.99, it's well worth the money that you're getting here. Really, really amazing price for these £9 and 99. Remember, if you're getting 6 patterns, that's going to take you over the £60 mark, which means you then open a flexible basket. So the price will only be 30 quid. And you're still getting all 6 patterns to you. And you get entered into the prize draw as well. So, up next for £9.99, what we're looking at here, a lovely jacket. This is nice as well. A nice little throw over. And once again, this would change depending on the material that you're using.
Yeah, and it could look lovely over a skirt, a pair of shorts, a pair of jeans. It could really dress up an outfit, I think, depending on what fabric you use.
It really would as well, wouldn't it? So you're getting 3 designs in there once again that you've got. No, actually, I think you're actually getting 4. Just going to show you what you're actually getting. So you get your little top with the embroidered detail down the edge that we can see there in figure A. From there, we then sort of get your sort of waterfall type tops. So you get your waterfall jackets in your long sleeves and your short sleeves in there. And then you sort of get that bat wing that you wanted going on. Absolutely love the £9 and 99. You never knew I knew this much about fashion, did you? £9 and 99. 432927 is your item number. Now, dresses. This looks like our Alex. Dresses that we've got going on here. Once again, once you've got the gist of making a dress, I'm guessing you just change the concept and change the style, and it's going to look slightly different every time.
Well, you could do that with the one pattern that you've got there. Yeah, definitely. You could hack that to, you know, create perhaps a wider skirt, or I don't know, change the belt on it or something like that. But I think when you've got the basics of dressmaking, you know, the world's your oyster, and you can create so many different styles.
You really can. So things like this would be nice for that. Those cruises or that little throw-on dress on a Sunday afternoon when you're going for lunch and things like that. And it's all right me saying this, but what you actually get out of it is the joy of saying, I made this. And people go, oh, where'd you get that from? Oh, yeah, what, this whole thing, I made this. And then that's when people start going, do you mind doing me one? Can you make me one of them? And you can go, well, of course I can. I've got the sizes, and it's down to you then to choose the 2 sizes. 6 to 14 or 14 to 22, it's entirely up to you. But that's when it starts becoming sort of rewarding, when people go, that's amazing, where'd you get that from? They actually think you've bought it, but no, you just spent your time making it. And maybe it doesn't take you a week. Maybe it takes you a month. Maybe it takes you 2 months, 3 months. Who cares how long it takes you? It's the enjoyment that you put into it to make it is what you get out of it in the end. And you're learning another skill. And if you bought the one-day special, that amazing sewing machine that you can also purchase during this show as well, it's on the website for you, it does all the work for you. You sit back and you just enjoy. And that's what all sewing is about. It's about enjoying the process.
Oh, it is, yeah, and just creating your own wardrobe that you are going to enjoy wearing, basically.
So, talking about wardrobes, we've got patterns. We're now going to need fabrics as well. Now, all 4 are all individual, is what we're looking at. I've got individual item numbers for this one. We're going to start with your navy floral. This is beautiful. 3 metres is what you're getting in. 100% viscose is what we're talking about as well. Now, 3 metres is a lot of fabric. Can we make all the patterns out of our 3 metres, or would we need extra?
I think I would stick to, 1 or 2 patterns at a time. So, for example, if you've got 3 metres, you could potentially get a small top and something else. So, for example, the 4552, it's got a kind of sash in there that you could use as a necktie. You could use it as a waist tie, something like that. So you could easily get that and the top and possibly something else. But it just depends, really. But I normally have a pattern in mind and then kind of choose the fabric to sort of marry the 2 up and go from there.
But with the 3 metres, we are going to be able to finish an entire garment. Obviously, if you're going for a massive train on a wedding dress, 3 metres, it ain't going to be enough.
Yeah.
But the patterns that we've got here, if you say pick one style,
you're going
to have enough in 3 metres.
Oh, definitely, yeah. 3 metres, you can get one of the jackets, the dress, whatever.
So, you're going to have enough material in there. So this is your first one, 3 metres, £32.99. Pure viscose as well. Absolutely stunning. Amazing material. It feels absolutely beautiful. So that's your first one. 151176 is your item number. Then we've got your blue and pink floral. This is nice as well. This is absolutely stunning. You're getting 2.5 metres this time as well. But it's 145 centimetres wide is what we're looking at by 2.5 metres long. £27.99. We're talking 100% cotton this time as well. So when we're talking cotton, is there a certain garments that we make from cotton that we wouldn't make from viscose, or is it horses for courses, anything goes? It all depends on what you like.
I think, it just depends on the style and the look that you're going for. I think the cotton that you have there with the pink would be absolutely beautiful to create one of the tops. I think that could be really nice. It could look lovely as a summer dress. So, you've definitely got options there.
It really is. It's a beautiful, and you can really feel the quality in this as well. It oozes quality. Up next, we've got our daisies. Our red little ditzy daisy that we've got here as well. By the feel, it's viscose again, I'm going to say, with this one. I can feel it 2.5 metres of your viscose by 150 centimetres wide is what you're looking at. We've made the top out of it. I used the royal way. I had nothing to do with it whatsoever. So you've made the top out of it as well. And I'm guessing you used the 2.5 metre bolt that we've got here. Did you have excess once you'd finished?
I did have a bit left over, yes, when I was making the top. But, that's good because you can use it for something else.
That is very true. A little neckerchief maybe, a little tie for maybe another dress, so you want to tie everything together. Last but no means least, that is your ditzy. Let me give you the numbers, Adam. Let me do the job. £24.99, 455 105 is your item number. And last but no means least, you've got the polka dots. This is, it reminds me of sort of office skirt that you're going down. So if you're going for the skirt pattern, you might want to go for the polka dots as well. Or we've turned it into a little dress, it's actually a long dress, that we've got here at the moment, by using that first set of patterns that I showed you at the top of the hour for £9.99. Once again, it's got that drape to it. It really does feel absolutely beautiful, and you can see the drape that you've already got is absolutely stunning. It's well worth getting your little hands onto these as well. Very busy for the polka dots. £22.99 for 2.5 metres, 135 centimetres wide is what you're looking at for the polka dot visco. 935525 is your item number. The quickest and easiest thing to do is jump to the website for everything that you're seeing on there. Anything you buy this hour, you'll be put into that prize draw that will be drawn tomorrow at 5 o'clock. I'm guessing with our Catherine we'll be drawing it. We've also got your bobbing winder on the show as well. Very busy for the bobbing winder once again. £19.99 is what you're looking at for your bobbing winders. Then we've got all your fabrics on the show. That's what I was talking about. The seam presser and clipper, it makes, the reviews on that are phenomenal. I was reading them last night. 5-star reviews. Sorry, I'm going to cough. I'm getting excited. 5-star reviews. It is amazing. What else we got? You got your pressing ham that's in there as well. You got your dressmaking boxes that's in there. You got your self-measuring tape, worth having a little look at. Sorry, excuse me. Then we've also got your machine. I'm just getting excited. I like this sort of stuff. I'm very excited about it. It's 'cause it's something I would love to do. For my little one, obviously, I've got a little model and I'd like to start making her stuff, but it's just having the confidence. And I suppose once you've got the confidence and you've got the right patterns for the job, it just makes it easier.
It does, for sure. And, you know, there's no rush, as you said earlier on. Just take your time and, you know, it's almost like a light bulb. You know, it just comes on and you kind of just understand kind of dressmaking language a little bit more then. But I recommend sewing to anyone. I wish that I'd started to sew earlier than I did. I've been sewing for about 6 or 7 years. Now I make most of my own clothes. I've also got a little boy and, you know, I'm really hoping to make things for him as he gets bigger as well.
And that's the thing. We are going to go to demo now, so we're going to come over to you for the demo. We're going to be using the patterns for the first one, just so you're aware of what we're using. So we're going to be using this one, £9.99. Right then, I had a question and I've totally forgot it. Let's go over to demo now and hopefully the question will come back to me.
No problem. Okay, so I'm using Simplicity 4552 for this particular demonstration. So we're going to be finishing off the kimono style jacket. So what we've got here is the jacket kind of in progress. So what I've done is I've finished one side of the jacket already, and then we're going to be finishing off the other side. So what we need to do is we're going to be using a 1.5 centimetre seam allowance, and we're going to be stitching down here. Now this is not any old seam. This is a kind of, it's a seam with a difference because we're going to be creating a lovely square cutout detail at the bottom. I don't know if you can see that on the garment there. So it's really nice. It gives the garment a bit of a professional finish. I think something a little bit different. So I'm going to be showing you how to do that now. So I'm just going to add in a couple more pins here. So I normally find that if I pin the section first, then that helps me along the way. I tend to pin outwards. I've actually marked where I'm sewing down to. So I've actually used a craft pencil to do that, but you know, you can use whatever you want. It tells you on the pattern piece actually where to mark to.
That's good.
So that, as I said, that's marked. I normally find that I put a pin in there, or for the sake of the show, I've actually marked it, like I said, with a craft pencil.
Okay.
But yeah, so that's good. So you just need to do a back stitch at the end there. Okay, so I'm just going to move on to my sewing machine, and we'll do that first. And then after we've done that, I'm going to be pressing open the seam so that it looks like, I can just find it, the other side. And then I'm going to be showing you how to stitch around the little square detail as well.
Okay, here we go. So it's these little
Okay.
So was the rest of the kimono easier to make?
Do you know, it was really nice. It was a really nice project to work on, and it's a lovely floaty fabric, which, as I said earlier, I think it's going to look really nice over a pair of jeans, something like that. You could even wear it to the beach, you know, as a bit of a cover-up, you know. So I've already stitched part of this, so I'm just going to jump in to the bit that I already started. Okay, move my pins. Yes, I'm going to be taking out the pins as we go along. So I'm just going to do a little back stitch to begin with. So I always find the 1.5 centimetres on my sewing machine as I go, so I've got that marked so I know where I'm stitching. Take out the pins. Some people sew over the pins, but I don't like to. Basically, you can break needles really easily if you do that.
Okay.
So I just tend to move them out of the way as I go down. I do think that when you've sewn this, it is a really good idea to use the iron to iron the seam open. Okay, just stick the bottom there, so just back stitching. So my sewing machine's got an automatic cutter, but if you haven't, then you can use your scissors.
Special, got an automatic cutter as well.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to cut off that excess cotton. Move over here to the ironing board. Okay, so I'm just going to iron open this seam with this cute little iron we've got. Okay, now the purpose of doing this is it just makes it easier to actually sew the bottom section, I think. I've actually finished my seams using an overlocker, but if you haven't got an overlocker, you could use a different method of doing that. You could use perhaps a zigzag stitch on your sewing machine, something like that.
Okay.
Okay, so that's that.
Well, that was going to be my question. I remembered it. If we're going for viscose,
yeah,
is it easier to work with than cotton, or because obviously it's more, it feels floatier.
It is floatier. I wouldn't say that it's easier than cotton. If you are brand new to sewing, I think the pink material that you've got on the counter there would be ideal because it's going to move around less on your sewing machine.
Okay.
However, you know, I wouldn't say don't use this type of fabric if you need to sew in. You just need to take your time. It really is gorgeous. Okay, so I've got some pins just in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start at the bottom hem, and I'm going to be basically edge stitching, if you like, along this edge here, across the top, and then down the other side. And then after that, we're going to be moving on to the facing.
Okay. I love this. So once again, take your time, and all this is broken down in the patterns as well, aren't they? Like this is not. This is not just you doing it now. This is all in the pattern form.
Yeah. I mean, you've also, you know, you've got the option if you want to add in your own fancy details, you can do, but, you know, the pattern is going to hold your hand through this whole making process. As I said, to do this cutout detail, you know, it just mark on the pattern, you know, where you need to sew down to, etc. Okay, so we just got to the top of the kind of slit section, so I'm just going to move over, do a little turn on my sewing machine, straight across again, all the way to the edge of that seam. I normally leave the needle down, move my garment around, put the foot back down again, and then go back down the other side, removing the pins as I go. And then when we get to the bottom, we're going to do another back stitch. And that's that. So I'll show you what it looks like. See, it was so simple to do, but it just adds a really nice effect to the garment.
Here we go.
Yeah.
And Jim's on it. Here he comes. There we go, Jim.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Gives you that professional look.
It really does, yeah, and it's so easy. I mean, how long did that take? No time
not
at
long
all.
at all.
So, yeah, it's really good.
It's worth having a little look at this, and remember, the pattern is going to be holding your hand every step of the way that you're looking at. Right, with your first item in your pattern for $9.99, you can choose from two sizes, 10 to 18 or 20 to 28 is what you're looking at. The 20 to 28 is the busiest by far at the moment as well. So you're getting all 5 designs across the 2 sheets, what you're actually getting. So some of the designs we've got in mannequin form, and what we don't finish this hour, we will finish at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning as well with Janice, I think, who's got at 7 o'clock. So this is the floaty dress that we're looking at the moment. Love this dress. And it does look shop bought, I must say.
I think that the polka dot fabric is a classic.
Yeah.
You know, it's not going to go out of fashion, so you could use it for a dress, a top, a floated pair of trousers. You know, I think you've got lots of options with it, but just the print of the fabric is just something you could wear anytime.
And it's something you can dress up or dress down. You put a large belt with it, you're good to go. You put a necklace with it, that could be captain's cocktail.
Yeah.
A nice little bag and a nice pair of shoes. It's those sorts of things. And then you've got your floral Ditsy Daisy that you've got about. I think I've just made that name up, but you know what I mean. You've got your Ditsy Daisies on the show as well. Once again, dress it up, dress it down, put the kimono over the top if you wanted to. Dress it down in the summer and you don't really know what to wear. This is a capsule wardrobe that you can use to your design, that you can make for you, that you know that fits you perfectly. You haven't got to walk around the shops and one size in one shop is not the same as another size in another shop, or not the same as size. You know what size you will be because you are making it for yourself. You are making it for you, and you have got all the patterns and all the guidance that you will actually need. £9.99 is what you're looking at for this one. 573922 is your item number. There's so many more patterns on the website as well that you can look for. Check them out as you go. You will see more of the patterns as we go through the evening, as we go through the day as well tomorrow. But there's something else that I want to bring your attention to as well, because it's always that one thing. It's always, as I said it the last hour, I've said it. I feel like a parrot just repeating myself. But once you've got the right tools for the job, it makes the job easier. So things like your bobbin winder that you can see on the website at the moment. It makes the job easier for your bobbins if you've already got yourself a sewing machine for £19.99. You adore this machine, don't you?
Do you know, it's really handy. I think one of the things that can be quite frustrating as a sewer is that you've got to unthread your machine and you've got to, you know, wind another bobbin. So actually, to have the little side winder is really helpful, and you can just wind them whenever. As silly as it sounds, if you want to get prepared for a project that you're doing tomorrow, you sat in front of the telly, you can actually wind a couple of bobbins when you sat there, you know, to get prepared. I mean, the thing is with the bobbin winder we've got here, it's actually got 2 extra kind of holders, so you could have one winding and 2 already made, you know, so yeah, so that's good.
So it's well worth throwing in your basket for £19, and 99 is what you're going to be looking at for this one already, 146173. Something else that we've got, though, is even more. It's a nice little accessory kit that we've really got here. I think these are nice giftables that you get. They're two separate items, is what we're looking at with this one. First of all, we're talking about the Millwood Dressmaker's Gold Gift Set Scissors. You're getting your 21.5cm scissors, and then you're also getting your 9.5cm embroidery scissors and thimble thrown in as well for £22.99. What? Ask a silly question, get a silly answer. So I'm going to ask the question anyway. What is a pair of dressmaker scissors? Are they just normal scissors?
No, they tend to be sharper.
Okay.
So the big scissors that you've got there are going to be ideal for dressmaking, and the smaller scissors you've got are going to be good for, you know, just the little snippy bits.
Yeah.
Like you saw me before, I've got some little scissors here. I just, you know, I cut little bits with them. So that is such an ideal gift. If my husband bought me that for Christmas, I would love it. So
there you go. If you're watching now, £22.99 you are made. That's all you need to get. £22.99, 080681, and they also look nice, which is a nice thing as well. They look nice. They do look expensive with that gold handles that you've got on there. It is that premium look that you are getting. £22.99 with a £3 saving. Something else that you're going to need, though, if you're going to get into dressmaking, you've got a self-measuring tape. So your self-measuring tape, it comes with full instructions on the back as well, but it's a simple case of you pull the cord. So you pull the cord itself, so pull the cord, you wrap it round yourself and it hooks in to where you now go. So obviously, that is not me, but that's the size that you're going onto there. You've got centimetres and you've got inches on the back as well. So whatever part of the body you are doing, whether it be your arm, whether it be... I was going to do my leg and I thought that just looked wrong. Whatever part of the body you're going, and it goes all the way up to 60 inches, which is 150 centimetres is what you're getting. Once again, a nice little tool.
It's actually ideal because one thing that you find with a regular tape measure is that sometimes it can move around quite a lot. You know, if you're trying to take your waist measurement, something like that. So actually, if you can hook that in, you'll be able to see exactly what your measurement is.
I like this. I like this a lot, just seeing myself. But if you are growing, if you're on a weight loss journey, and you know you normally get a tape and use... With a normal tape, and we all do this with a normal tape, you get it and you push it as far as you can until you're turning into a Smurf and you go blue. You think, yep, 27. No way near you, 27. Literally, because you've got the curve sits on your body part, so it will sit on your hip. It will sit on the top of your arm. It nestles in there for you. Let me do it on my wrist, you'll be able to see it better. Because you've got that curve in there, and then your second bit just slots in to this bit just here. So it really is a nice little tool to have for £13.99. I would definitely be popping into your basket with one of your patterns as well. What would that turn out to be? So call it 10, 23, £24. £24 for a pattern and your self-measuring tape. Well worth having a little look. 015267, and you'll be put into the prize draw as well to win the big old bundle. Right, then let's get back to our kimono jacket. Where are we up to?
Okay, so we're now going to be moving back over to the ironing board. I'm looking at my little iron here. So I'm just ironing the seam. So I don't know if you can see just here. So this is the seam. So basically we've got the facing, which is the section here with the interfacing, should I say, on. I finished the edge of that with my overlocker, but again, you don't have to do that. You could use zigzag stitch on your sewing machine or something. So this seam is actually going to be hidden on the inside of the garment, but to make it lie a little bit flatter, I'm just going to iron that, and then I'm going to put a few pins in there again.
Okay.
And this is called understitching. So where you're not going to be able to see this from this side, you will be able to see the thread from the other side, but it is going to be on the inside of the garment. But I would recommend using a thread that's perhaps the same colour as your garment. So I'm using a navy blue here. Okay. So I'm just adding in... Careful not to burn myself on the iron.
Please don't.
Adding in a few pins. You can obviously put in as many as you want, but I'm just going to go quite quickly here because we're short on time. Okay, so I'm just going to run a straight stitch all the way along here. Again, I've already started this, but what we would do is we're going to understitch the whole way around the facing, as you would perhaps a collar or something like that. But this is the facing. And then what we're going to do afterwards is I'm going to fold that in. We're actually going to fold up the hem, so it's a really nice finish. Fold that over. The understitching is going to be hidden, as I said, on the inside, and then you're going to be left with a really nice finish on the outside. Then we're going to be top stitching all the way around the outside, so the facing's on the inside, so when your jacket kind of flaps open in the wind or something like that, it's going to look really nice on the inside.
Really smart.
Yeah, really smart. So, okay, so I'm just going to understitch that now, so just moving back onto the sewing machine. This is a really nice skill that can be used on lots of different garments as well, obviously not just jackets. So this is just a regular straight stitch that I'm using. So you do have to...
That's true, what you say there. Like, if this is your first pattern, you are going to be building up your skill base. You're learning so many things. In theory, you've got like 5 different outfits to make, so you're going to be making like 5... You're going to be learning so many skills in each outfit.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, so if you can master, for example, the top, which comes in the 4552 Simplicity, the dress is basically a longer version of the top. So the skills that you would have learned from doing the top, you can use again on the dress. So the top is finished with a binding around the neckline and around the armholes, arm sockets. So, you know, that's a skill that you can use in lots of other projects as well. And we saw before we were doing the square opening on the kimono jacket, the top in the same pattern pack has also got the same finish as has the dress. So, you know, again, that's a skill that you can use time and time again.
With the first pattern, your pattern,
yeah,
the 4552 pattern,
yeah,
is there a easier garment to make if I was just starting out?
So you could make the sash. So you've got the sash that you can use as a necktie, or you could use it as, you know, a belt. So yeah, I mean, and any of the
start with the sash. Then, if we were moving into items of clothes, where would you start first with your one?
I think I would go for the top. Yeah, because if you were a little bit nervous about using the, because in the pattern pack it shows you how to make the binding. Yeah. But if you didn't want to do that, you could use a shop-bought binding instead. Oh, okay. And then move on to making your own binding. Yeah, so you've got an option there. On tomorrow morning's show at 7, we're going to be showing how to finish the top. So, yeah.
Yeah, it shows you how to make your scarf and your sash. It breaks it all down for you. You then got your general directions as well, so it tells you what each of the little marks mean on all the patterns. You've got your cutting layouts for the dress A and the top B and your skirt and your pants that you've got in there. So really, instructions really do go to town, don't they, and tell you everything that you need to know.
Yeah, they really do. So, yeah, you've got lots of things that you can learn there, and skills that you can use on other garments, to be honest, as well.
I like these.
Okay, so the next thing we're going to do, because the hem is actually going to be enclosed within this seam, if you like, I'm just going to iron that again. So I've used an inch hem, but you can, you know, fold it up as much as you want, really. It does give you an example of what to do in the pattern pack if you're unsure, but one of the good things about making your own clothes is you can do what you want, I suppose.
This is very true. There's no right or wrong.
Yeah, exactly. So what I've done here, I'm going to be sewing the hem from the outside of the garment, but we're going to be moving on to that later. But for now, we're just going to fold over that edge. And as I said, it creates a really nice finish on the outside. And you see, because we've done the understitching, it just looks really nice and it just folds really nicely. So yes, I'm going to iron that, and then I'm going to have to put quite a few pins in on the outside. Then we just need to take our time doing the top stitching all the way around the facing for the whole jacket. And then afterwards, I'll finish the hem.
Well, then it's done?
Then, yeah, then it's finished. Yeah.
I might have a little kimono by the end of the hour. So, see, this is how quick and simple they are to make. Now, I know what you're thinking. Well, it was half made already. Yes, it was, but majority of the work has been done this hour itself. So it shows you how quick you can start putting garments together. But it doesn't matter how quick you are. It's not a race. What you're actually doing is the enjoyment. Maybe it's the journey that you're going to start taking. As you said, you've got a little sash in there. Once you can make one sash for you, you then can make sash for the kids. You can make sash for friends. You can adapt them. And you can so change them so easily. You say, well, how do I change them easily? Because you've got the string on your bow already. You know the basics of what you're doing. And then you move to a dress, and then you move to the top. The scarf, so the sash, No doubt you could use it the same as the scarf and use it in that material. Maybe you've got that little brat dress in the wardrobe that you don't know what to do with, and you think it just needs jazzing up a bit. Start making a scarf, make a sash for it, and start building it up. Start building your confidence, because once you've got your confidence, the world really is your oyster. And remember, if you're going for more than one of these, you can split the cost onto Flex, and if you're a Freedom member, they're all going to be delivered free of charge. Don't believe me? Watch this.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Thank you, Leone. Bless. I've not seen her for a while. That was Leone telling you about how to join the craft store Freedom today. I had to read it then because I forgot what we were called. I'm literally going to give you a quick whiz down on the patterns, some of the fabrics, and then we're going to go back to demo for the end of the hour. Right then, first pattern, very, very busy for this first pattern, sort of like a 5-in-1 is what we're looking at, and we were just chatting under that VT that you were just watching with Freedom. The sashes that I was wax lyrical on just before we went to that VT look nice on bags. I never even thought about bags. You could start using bags with them as well, because once you've got the concept, and once you get in there, you are looking at two sizes you can choose from. You can either go for size 10 to 18 or 20 to 28. It's entirely up to you what you want to go for. But I like them. I like them a lot. £9.99, 573922 is your item number. This pattern was actually done by Becky herself, and she'll be back at 7 o'clock in the morning. Bright and breezy is where she'll be. Less than 12 hours time back in the Dream Factory. As there's no management in, we can do this. You can give yourself a plug. Where do we find your YouTube channel?
So you can find me on YouTube by searching Notes from the Sewing Room. And yeah, I talk about all things sewing on there. So sometimes I do demonstrations, sometimes I show fabrics like the ones you've got there that, you know, I've bought that I'm going to be using. And, you know, I show things each month that I've made as well for myself.
There
so,
you go.
Yeah.
So Notes from the Sewing Room.
Notes from the Sewing Room. I'm on Instagram as well, so you can find me on there.
Have a little goop, have a little look. See, there's nobody in now, so we cheeky little plug will get him in. It's worth having a look, because if you've got any questions as well, probably the questions that you are thinking will be answered down these ventures on the Instagrams or on the YouTube, so have a little look at that. So that's your first one, £9.99, 573922 is your item number. From there, we're now moving on to your skirt. A little wafty skirt. You can't go wrong with a little summer waft skirt that you've got on there. And these do look like the skirts that would move with you, sort of that nice movement that you sort of see that you got in, like, you know, when you sort of see a Spanish skirt, them sort of flamencos, that you get that waft, as it were. £9.99. That's what you're going to get with these, and it all depends on the fabric that you're going to be using. And if you're nervous, first of all, do it out of calico. Do it out of whatever you've got lying around, not bed sheet, something like that.
Pick something up from a charity shop if you don't have any bed sheets at home that you want to use. You know, pick up something cheap from a charity shop. You know, upcycle it. I actually made a really nice dress last year from an old bedspread from a charity shop that I got. So, you know, if you want to just try a pattern out, you know, buy one of the patterns, try it out in something that, you know, is a cheaper material, and then use your nice material to make your real thing.
Once you get the confidence to do it, have a little look. £9.99, 731672 is your item number. From there, I like this jacket. I really do like this. Something quite Japanese, Chinese. I do like it a lot. I like this bottom one. This one just here. Something quite oriental about them. 112164 is your item number. £9.99. This is your women's buttoned front shirt sewing pattern for £9.99 that you're getting there as well. Once again, long sleeve, short sleeve, or sort of a cap sleeve that you've got going on. 112164 is your item number. Two different sizes to choose from, 10 to 18 or 20 to 28. It's entirely up to you which one you want to go for with that one. £9.99. Right then, moving on to our cowl neck. that we've got going on here. So you've got that beautiful shirt with the accessory of the cow neck. That sort of ruched neck that you see on there is separate. Okay, so it is a separate sort of neck, a chief, as it were. Then you've got that no collar. There is a name for those no collar shirts, and I can't think of it off the top of my head. Mandarin? No.
A mandarin collar? I'm
collar?
not sure, maybe.
Or have I just made that up?
I've heard of it before, so maybe.
You've got those no shirts. Grandad's shirt. Grandad's shirt? I don't know. You know, you get the pattern for it. But you've got that sort of no collar look. I'm sure it's a Grandad shirt. You've got that no collar look that you've got on there. Once again, very fashionable. And that cowl neck you could sort of make in many, many patterns. It's not just called a collarless shirt. There is a name for it. So, Google's wrong. From there, we then move on to your wafty jacket. I like this wafty jacket because you've sort of got the bolero style jacket that's in there that's slightly shorter. Then you've got your waterfall, sort of your batwing jacket that you're going to be creating. Then you've got your long-armed jacket that's in there with that waterfall flowing that accentuates the body and sort of hides a multitude of sins. Your waterfall jackets really, really do. Absolutely adore them all. Not that I wear them, right? I do a lot in the fashion world. I got a lovely collection of waterfall jackets. But what I do on a Saturday night's entirely up to me. £9.99, 432927 is your item number. Last but not least, let's speed this up because I want to get back to demo. Because I want to see this finished. I want to finish kimono. Because we've also got the dresses as well, the two style of dresses that you're looking at. This £9.99 is your price for the pattern. 574947 is your item number for this as well. Right, and fabric that we're looking at now, a beautiful, beautiful navy floral is what you're looking at. A nice viscose is what we're talking about as well. 3 meters of fabric is what we're looking at here. 100% viscose as well. So it has got that slight give, but it works really nice. Like quite sheer. It's beautiful. It's beautiful fabric to work with. £32.99, brand new today. 151176 is your item number. 3 meters all in all. Nice navy blue that we're currently making our kimono out of at the moment. From there, we're now talking cotton. Your blue and pink floral that we're looking at. This would make a beautiful little handkerchief pocket. I'm thinking just that little splash of colour that you've got going through. And as I said before, I said it on previous shows as well, if you make shorts, male or female, it doesn't matter, if you put this in the lining of just of the rolled up shorts, it gives you that instant pop of colour, which are also very on trend at the moment as well. To just have that band of colour in a jean or something like that, it just gives you that instant burst. Really like it. £27.99, 2.5 metres is what you're getting, which is 145 centimetres wide. From there, we move to your Ditsy Daisy floral. That you've got on here. This is just called red floral. I don't know why I keep putting in Ditsy Daisy in there. But you've got your red floral that runs through. 100% viscose, once again, is what you're looking at. This is what you can turn it into. Remember, this is from the first pattern that we saw, £24.99, 150 centimetres wide, and it's 2.5 metres long is what you're looking at. So you are going to be able to get a tunic out of it and also added extra stuff in there as well. And then last but not least, the classic staple. I'm guessing if you go to your wardrobe, you've got this somewhere in there. The lovely polka dot dress that you've got in there, that lovely summer staple dress that you've got running through, £22.99. If you're going on a cruise ship or if you're going on holiday, it's that dress that you pack first of all. It's the first dress that you pack as well, and because it's viscose as well, it don't crease. It's that material that doesn't crease, so you can throw it in a handbag if you're going down for a weekend out and things like that. It really doesn't. I don't know if you do this in shops, but shopkeepers hate me because I walk around scrunching all the clothes up to see if they crease before I even buy it. I don't even buy it. I just walk in, crease it, and walk out again. But it gives you that crease test. I do it to everything I wear just to see if it creases, because if you're going on long journeys in a car, you don't want to get out looking a mess when you get to the other side. So it's worth having a little look. Right, let's finish our kimono. We've got 11 minutes to do it in.
Okay, great. Let's see what we can do. Okay.
You can do it.
So what I've done is, if I just show you on the camera here, so I have pinned the outside. So you can see that we've got the facing on the inside, which has been folded over and ironed. You really want to take your time with this fabric. because it's a viscose, it moves around a little bit, but it's well worth it, so just take your time. Then I've actually followed the seam line along there with pins on the outside, so we're going to be top stitching on the outside all the way around the neckline basically, and when we've done that we're going to be coming back and then we're going to be doing the hem afterwards. I think it's easy to do it, you know, one step and then the next step, basically. So let's get to it. And you could, if you wanted to, if you were new to sewing, you could mark this with some chalk, some tailor's chalk, rub it out afterwards. Okay. You know, I've marked it with pins for the sake of the demonstration.
Oh, that is fine. That is fine. And remember, all this information that we are giving you now are on the instruction booklets that come with all the patterns as well. And no doubt, if you do have a question, Instagram, the YouTubes, you can type your comments in and Becca will answer everything for you. Remember though, if you do have a question overnight, you're lying there in bed in the mid-depth of the night and you think, oh, if only we'd ask. 7 o'clock in the morning. 7 o'clock this show. Is it the same items tomorrow morning?
Yes, it is, and tomorrow morning we're going to be demonstrating the top.
Oh, yeah. We're looking at the top tomorrow, so we'll be looking at the top in the morning with our Janice.
So one of the things we're going to be looking at in the morning is adding on the arm binding.
Oh. So I suppose this is the thing, because we watch all these TV shows that are on at the moment. The Great British Sewing Day is the one I'm talking about.
Oh, I'm loving it. You're watching it.
I'm a big fan, It's on a Tuesday night, but you know, put it, Sky Plus it, then watch it at 10 when we go off air. But it is, because most people struggle with things like binding and zips, and I think that's what puts people off about their own dressmaking and clothes making, is they watch other people struggle, because obviously that's what a TV show is going to focus on.
Yeah, I think if you're doing it at home, it's going to be a lot easier because, you know, you're not going to be surrounded by cameras, you're not going to be under lots of pressure, and, you know, on Sewing Bee, obviously they have time constraints, and you don't have that at home. As you said earlier on, you know, it really doesn't matter how long something takes. It's really the enjoyment factor, really, that, you know, you need.
And I suppose if you get a garment out of it at the end, it's a bonus.
Exactly, yeah.
You've just enjoyed the process. And what's the worst that can happen?
It doesn't matter if it goes wrong, because, you know, I've made lots of things in the past that have gone wrong, and, you know, you learn from it, and then you find out what you like, what you don't like. You know, it's such a lovely hobby to have, so, you know, why rush it?
Well, exactly.
Take your time.
I suppose if you do go wrong, there's always a thing called an unpicker.
Yeah, oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah, and there's nothing to be ashamed of with that, you know, just have your unpicker handy. You sit down with a cup of coffee and, you know, unpick away and come back to it tomorrow.
At the same time.
Yeah. You don't have to have loads of time for sewing either. You know, I've got little babies, 7 months old, so he takes up a lot of my time. But, you know, during nap time, 10 minutes here, 20 minutes there, or, you know, if he goes to bed a little bit earlier in the evening, you can sew then. But, you know, it's a nice hobby to have.
No, it is, and as you said, it's something you can pick up and put down at any time that you want to.
Definitely, yeah.
Anytime, you can always go and go, oh, I'll do that bit now, or I'll do the hands now, or I'll do that V now, and I'll do the next one later on.
Yeah.
If you're in the sort of privileged position, I suppose, to have a craft room where you can have your sewing machine out all the time, you can dip in and out of these sorts of things. You haven't got to do it all in one night.
I'll let you in for a secret. Mine is set up on the dining room table.
See?
So it's handy, so I don't have to, you know, go into a different space. It's there all the time, you know. So if you have got 10 minutes, you can just dive on there and
start it straight
away. Know, yeah.
It's worth doing. It really is. And all these little skills that you're picking up, whether you start with dressmaking or you're starting on a simple placemat, they're all the same sort of stitches. It's just put in a different order.
Definitely. You know, you can start off making pillowcases, for example, cushion covers, an apron, you know, a sash to go on a bag, or, like we said, a necktie. Yeah. You know, there's so many different fun things out there that you can do just to get your confidence up. So you don't have to dive in and do something complicated to begin with. So, yeah, lots of options.
No, I like it, and as we said, and we got into this about the bias binding. We're going to go all that tomorrow. There's nothing to be daunting about the bias binding that you've got in there and how to do it. Because if you can't make it bias binding, if you can't do it, you buy it. It's as simple and easy. Don't put barriers up before you need to. Don't start building brick walls and going, yeah, but I can't get that pattern because it's bias binding and I don't do bias binding. Well, maybe you don't, but go and buy bias binding if you so wish. If that makes it easier for you. If you had to go, it's all about fun. It's all about sitting there and just enjoying the process.
OK, so we've sewn that bit around the facing that goes all the way around. So yeah, so it's quite straightforward. So I'll just show you this. I hope that on the inside it looks okay. Yeah, so I basically followed my overlocking line all the way around, and then you can see on the outside that I've stitched that all the way around, and that goes all the way around the neck. It's just a really nice finish for a garment, you know. Just gives it a really sort of clean look, and as I said, if it sort of flaps open in the wind or anything, it looks nice on the inside as well. So the next thing we're going to do is just finish off the hem, and then we're all sorted. Yeah.
Just the hem to do. Remember, anyone that's buying throughout the hour as well, you will be put into that prize draw, which I think Catherine will be mentioning the winner tomorrow. Have you got a 5 o'clock show tomorrow? Yes, yes, it'll be Catherine mentioning the winner tomorrow. Catherine's in the studio, by the way. I'm not just talking to myself. She's the other side of the studio at the moment. So Catherine will be announcing, could be your name. All you have to do is buy one of the Stitch to Impress hours. I like it. I like it a lot. And what a beautiful bundle. I like the suitcase in the back.
So we're just stitching along the hem now. As I said earlier on, you know, you can make the hem as deep as you want it. Personal preference, perhaps if you're more of a petite person, you might like it, you know, deeper or not so much. Or if you're taller, you know, you've got lots of options really. So the difference with this hem, I suppose, is we're stitching to the side opening, stop, then start again, stop, and yeah, I'll show you. Okay, so that's the end of that side. So I'll just show you what that looks like. So that's the first part of the hem there. So as you can see, we folded it up on the inside, and that's sewn down to the side section, the cutout section that we showed before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've had an email in. Now, I'm going to throw this email out because patterns, I'm not going to lie, I don't really understand the backs of them. So we've asked for the one that you've got in front of you, the 4552.
Yeah.
What's the largest bust size that it goes up to? I tried to read it on the back, but I didn't read it.
Now you're asking. So it gives the finished garment measurements on the pattern tissue. It actually inside, so the pattern tissue that you have there, it should actually say in a kind of table on one of them. So
I tried to read it from the back of the pattern. Oh, I'm going to open this now. Never going to open.
But on the back of the actual pattern pack, it just tell you the body measurements. So so the size that I've got here is the size 10 to the size 18, and it goes from a 32.5-inch bust through to a 50-inch bust. But I think that the finished garment measurements should be on the pattern tissue as well.
Bear with. You go back over there and let's watch the garment things. It's literally like Indiana Jones trying to look at the hip. Total body measurement is approximately 2.5. Who's that email from? L, my love. Where are you? L, tune in tomorrow, 7 o'clock. And our Janice will tell you tomorrow. We'll look at the pattern once the show is finished. Well, when Alex is in tomorrow morning, we'll open all the patterns out, because I don't want to distract from what we're doing. We'll have a proper look and we'll tell you in the morning. So either drop me a little note in the morning, or I'll get the producer to write a note for the producers in the morning, and our Meg will answer the question for you. Right, how long we got? We've got 1 minute 45 seconds left.
Ooh, okay. Almost there. Okay, we've got one more little section to do.
No, it's all right. Go on. We'll run to the wire. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds. We're staying with you.
Okay, great.
Remember, anyone that orders, start checking out your basket. You can go into the prize draw tomorrow. Catherine, world-famous Catherine around the world, could be mentioning your name tomorrow. Are we calling them, do we know? We're not calling them. We're just going to be announcing now. We can't afford the phone bills, to be honest. So we'll just be pulling your name out of a hat. That is your prize that you'll be getting, though. What a prize it is, too, that you're looking at. We've got 1 minute left on the show. Be back tomorrow morning, 7 o'clock, bright and breezy. we've finished. We have actually finished the garments, all in all.
Yeah. So if I just hold this up, you'll be able to see.
Oh, look at that.
If I just hold it up with the shoulders. Yeah, so it's a beautiful flowy jacket that's, ideal, I think, for summer, spring. It's a classic that's not going to go out of fashion, I think. So.
I absolutely adore it. And you saw how quick and easy it was. And in fairness, you'd only really done the basics and you've sort of done the finishing work here at Live on TV.
Yeah, so I put in the sleeves previously, but, you know, I suppose the fiddly bits we did here. So, yeah.
And you see, and we did it live throughout the hour with me babbling on as well. Thank you very much.
That's
it's an absolute pleasure. Don't you go anywhere either. There's so much more to shop for here on the Craft Store. I will see you tomorrow afternoon at 2 o'clock, where I think we've got curries. Ooh.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Well, good afternoon. We have got a craft treat that is called craft treat. Very tiresome. I mean, I was going to say something clever. Well, not really, because it's me, so it's never going to be very clever. But I was going to. But we have got a craft treat as well in the form of our demonstrator, which is of course Karen Kids. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm really good. We are coordinating it as well in colours.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Love
it's my favourite colour as well.
Exactly.
Good evening, everybody.
We love a little bit of red, but we also love a little, crafting and products that are versatile, and these are, aren't they?
These are absolutely amazing. I've never been absolutely brilliant. Love them.
Yeah.
The girls have just said, wow. Just wow. We've got some paints. It's ready textured. We've got some lace that's absolutely glorious. We've got the, you know, the usual, we've got the mini albums that are so easy to put together. And we've got a brand new configurement on the stencils.
Fabulous. So now let's start with the first bundle because there is lots to go through. So let's try to be as well. Craft trade, here we have got a specialty paints. We are getting the moss, the rust and the concrete. I have got here, now these ones are really texture paints.
Oh, they're amazing. When I got them I thought, well, green, grey, brown paint, rust-coloured paint, and then you shake them up and you start using them and it is like a texture paste. It's so thick, beautiful. That's one coat on that one.
Look.
One coat on glass.
One coat?
One coat on glass, definitely,
And
yes.
I'm turning the light on, and you can see that I have one coating, not only the texture, but also that there is no, you know, there is no light, only light coming through from the areas there as well. Look at that. I mean, it's phenomenal. Look at the green as well.
That's glass as well.
Gorgeous.
It's amazing. It's astounding. I've never, as I'm only going into mixed media, but it's something that I've never seen, and I absolutely love it.
I love the texture because it's a really proper rough texture as well. You can see it here as well, the beautiful grey, the concrete there as well. £16.99 is your price for all three of them. 311546 is your item number. Then we have got the sparkle dust and the other one, which is called rainbow dust. Can I put my finger in it?
You do. You enjoy as much as you want. It's gorgeous.
Absolutely. Look at that. Look at that amazing glitter. But they are massive tubs, and both of them you're getting 100 grams of each for just £13.98.
One word of warning: when you open them and you use them, and you get yourself a piece of paper, and what you do is you pour it in and then try and get it back into the tub. It doesn't go back in the tub.
So they are fully packed.
They are fully packed. Yes, yes, and it's sort of like the first time I did it, and it went all over the sides.
And what sort of medium would you put them then to the glass?
The one that's been put on the glass is Mod Podge.
Oh,
that's a dishwasher safe one. Obviously I've put lace onto it for decoration. However, if I'd have not put decoration onto it, I could have done a glass. I've done one coat, then another coat with the glitter, and then a coat over the top, and you give it, I think you have to give it so many days, and it becomes dishwasher safe, top shelf.
Well, fabulous. One more reason to get a little bit of a sparkle, especially if you can you wash it. 270147 is your item number for both of them. Now, the lace, we have been featured in many of the samples. We have got the lace trim in here. Very busy already for this bundle. You are getting 12 meters. So you are getting 2 meters of each design?
Yes, I did the test, yes.
You did the test?
Yes.
Look, and I love that you are getting different widths as well.
You're getting different widths, all six, you get six different lengths of lace. It's not ribbon, it is lace, and it's absolutely luxurious. It's beautiful.
Now, I need to tell you to check out your baskets. A quarter of stock already gone. Also being white, can we split it with different colours and create our own?
Our Sam, she's been colouring it up. I didn't do any colouring of it because I was too busy playing with the paints and everything else. But yes, it is colourable.
Fabulous. So, of course, if you're like me, that you like lace in, especially when creating, you know, like the white, because then you can colorize, making it vintage or not. This is perfect. But I will be quick to check out those baskets because 30% of the stock has gone. 330166 is your item number. Then we have the templates. Now, we have got in here amazing templates. And you can see this is the basic 8x8. It's a scrapbook template. And this is a template to create the
book. Yes.
Wow.
Yes, no measuring, no creasing, it's all pre-creased for you, all pre-cut out, just fantastic instructions with it, a double sheet of photographic handwritten instructions, so easy to put together. Anybody who's just starting into journals, it's got a hard cover. And absolutely glorious, really easy to put together, a great starter for if you're going in down the journal line.
So, I mean, when it says template, I think it's a little bit misleading because I thought that you had a template that then, you know, but you can use it straight away.
You can use it straight away. It's because the craft treat is from India, so that's probably why they've called it template.
Because
but sneakily, make a template.
Yeah, that's true. You could make a template because, in fact, they give you the template here, smaller, so you can see all the measurements. So they give you, so the template is there that you can then make it bigger and then, but what I would say is like make the album instead. $9.99 is your price. 20% of the stock has already gone. It is a fabulous big spine as well. It is fabulous. $9.99 for an 8x8. 404-700 is your item now. 40% of the 30% of the stock has gone. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out those baskets. Now we have got then the double folio template, and I love this one because also it comes in. You are getting both, right? The black and the craft in here.
You get the two. You get a black one and a craft one, and when you open it up inside, there are 8 sides to it. Again, the template's there, the measurements are there. So if you and the measurements are all in inches. So if you want to do your matting and layering onto it, you can just take 1/4 of an inch off those measurements, and you know that you're perfect. But everything is there, including the magnets.
Wow!
Including all the magnets.
Yeah, you can see it. Yeah.
And what they call the waterfall. So you've got like 12 on each side, 12 sides on each side. There's 6 of the waterfall. I just tell you where to put them, but obviously I've put them in different, some at the top, some at the bottom, just to make it a little bit better. But that one there, look how fab that looks. And all I've used to do the matting and layering is the stencils that we've got on the show, a bit of white paint and some craft card.
That is just beautiful.
And then it's left there for me to decorate.
Now, 1/4 of the stock has gone. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets here at the craft store. Go to thecraftstore.com or give us a call. It works out at $6.99 per journal for folio. Grab yours. I mean, this reminds me of what I used to do when I was little. And of course, well, I'm still little, but you know what I mean. When I was younger. That's the thing. I'm little, but I'm not young. So you know, because at university I used to do these albums with the waterfalls, and definitely I spent a lot more than £13.99. 728-019. You know what Karen is doing? I wish it's like Karen is digging a hole so I can jump straight in. All right, approaching 40% of the stock has gone. I love you, Karen.
Sorry, you're not little. You're taller than me anyway.
No, well.
So there you go.
No, just because I have got my heels on.
No, you're still taller than me.
No.
You're still taller than me.
No, I'm the shortest one. Anyway, stencils. Right, I have to win at something, even if it's being the shortest one. Right, now we have got the pick and mix of the stencils. It's 6x6. You're choosing any 4 of these amazing stencils in here. Right, so you have like the clock, you have got the beautiful crackle, you have got the layered peacock, you have got the crocodile crackle. Well, that's a mouthful. Then you have the tree bark as well. You have so many different options. I adore. You have got the chicken wire as well. Now, you know, Karen, you were I'll grab this sample, because you were using some of the stencils for the sample.
I was using the leafy background just for it, and I didn't, it was just in little patches, you know, like you would think that you were going to put a stencil on and do all of it. It wasn't. I just wanted to take the white away, so it was a little bit here, and there was no skill or anything involved, but it's a new figurement, and we're doing a pick and mix, so if there's any that you're missing, that you wanted before but were in a pack as a group that you didn't particularly want, this is a chance to get them all.
Absolutely, because that's the thing. I think that we have seen them before, but they were bundles, and now I think it's the first time that we see them as a pick and mix. £16.99 is your price. Remember, you are choosing 4, so it works out at £4. Is it £4? 25? Yeah, that's what I thought I was thinking. Exactly. 485-7253 is your item number. I'm saying you were trying to raise. My producer has got a calculator. I do not have a calculator. calculator. Anyway, then we have got the grey board as well, the A4. Now this is the A4 that you can see in here. $9.99 is your price, and you are getting, is it 10 or 12? You're getting 12 in here. Do you use these for as a mixed media base?
All behind you, I've been using the 12x12 one. It's a very, very thick one. I've thrown... you know there's a certain artist that says you're only one layer of being away from perfect.
Oh, lovely stuff.
It hasn't been at my house when it's 30 layers and still not perfect. So
you need to go
all sorts at it.
So this is kind of the A4. You can see in here the thickness of it is a proper thick array board. $9.99 is your price. 85546 A3 is your item number. Then we also have, of course, the 12x12 that Karen mentioned. Here you are getting 10, and you can see them here. $9.99 is your price, and of course you have got the thickness in here. 756272 is your item number. And like Karen was saying, if you are somebody who needs 30 layers to get to a magic layer, these are perfect because you can be working, those 30 layers of whatever it is to get to magic. Anyway, if you want yours, well, the 12x12 and the A4 are your options. You will find them on the website, so of course, alongside a lot more of the address is thecraftstore.com. Remember that, because of course you may have known us as Hochanda, but now we are named the Craft Store, and there you will find the glue, you will find all the folio as well. Remember, we have got a 7-day saver that you may want, which is the project planning set. Our Molly loves to project manage, so kind of this is perfect for her. And it has, actually, I remember playing one day with this bundle and I had so much fun. I remember it was a Friday at 9 p.m. or something like that, and I just spent hours and hours of fun with them. £16.99 with 5-star reviews. Do check it out, of course, at thecraftstore.com. Now remember to check out your baskets. We are very busy. There are so many elements. You remember that we're 40% already of the stock gone. Right, Karen, let's get to the demo then.
Yep, so what we thought we would do is just have a little play with the paints and show you what the paints can do. If I can just show you this, are you gonna, is it from the overhead or?
Yeah.
Which one are we doing it from? This one?
Yeah.
And if you can see the paint here, I've put the paint over I'd already previously used this on a show with texture paste through it, and then I thought, well, I'm never going to use that one again, so I put the paint over the top, and it's gone over the top, and I've made it patchy, and with the what's already underneath, it's made it look like dry stone walling.
Yes, absolutely.
With a stencil, gone into nice dry. That's a better shot there. Nice dry stone walling, but it's really, really concretey and goes on really, really quick.
It does.
What I thought I'd do first, a couple of things, is just first of all, I'll start with one on a bit of glass, if that's all right. Yeah. And what would you like? Do you want the? Shall we start with the concrete on the glass?
I like the concrete. Yeah? I like that grace.
You can't hear it shaking, because it is, you will need to shake it, but I can't hear it because it's of such a beautiful texture. And once you go into your brush, as you can see, I've got really, really dirty brushes. And then now, can you see on the brush how thick that is? Yeah. And now it doesn't paint like a paint, it's more, it does paint like a paint, but it doesn't paint like a paint. I don't know how to describe it, Paola. I actually don't know how to describe it.
I don't know either. I'm kind of trying to, but while I'm thinking how you would describe it, I want to mention that the lace is 80% of the over 80% of the stock. Remember that you are getting 2 meters of each of those streams, so 6 streams, so 12 meters in total, $11.99. It is flying. Over 80% of the stock has gone. Grab yours. 330166 is your item number. I'm still thinking about how you would explain that.
You don't have to completely put it on totally thick texture. If you can see there, if you thin it out a little bit and run it down a bit more, it's a paint with little bits into it. I've got a little bit of a bit of black there.
It is water-based, isn't it?
It is water-based, yes. It does brush. It washes off your brushes beautifully. I would say if you're going to put it in a dishwasher, I don't think it's available, you know, unless you varnish on top of it to put it outside, because with it being water-based. But if you put something over the outside of it to make it there. Now that's going to need time to dry, but it's not going to be an overnight drying. It's going to be, it will dry really, you know, not within minutes, but with a good about half an hour. I found that I could do it, and that's making the texture there. Obviously, I'll not finish off the rest. I'll do that while we're in a little while. But also, what I can show you is, I'll put that in water. I've stuck one of the stencils down.
Right.
And there's not a lot left of this one, Paola, because I've been. So you can see it is quite runny, but I've stuck the stencil down with a spray. I wouldn't like to try and just put it over the top, because at the end of the day it is a paint. Popping it on there, it's stencil, so, and you can hear the grit inside it. So to me, it has it's like a texture paint that is already coloured and gritted, but not. It is concrete. It's like liquid concrete.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if I take that away,
yeah, liquid concrete. Yeah.
So I have actually gone a little bit over, but when you see, if you see on this one, the texture of it,
yeah,
I've done that one onto there. So what I'll do is I'll just pop that into the water, if I may.
Yeah, no problem.
I brought myself a bucket of water.
Yeah.
And then we'll have a go on the rust. So you have a little container there, a little rust-coloured one. Very much, yes, very much like that. That was painted straight onto the cart, onto
the craft card,
the craft box.
Yeah.
This one, I've done a little bit of black onto it, so I put in a base on it to make it into rust.
So you can kind of mix them up as well.
Yeah, and you can see from there how thick it all is once it's been.
It's kind of
It's really thick, and then you just pop it on. With the base, I would if you undercoat it with a base, I would say you wouldn't need to put as much on, because you're going to get all the texture into it. And all I've done is I've painted the top of it with just what was in the lid.
Sorry to interrupt, Karen, but we have got some news that the double folio, you know, the one that Daka makes too, the scrapbook, it's now limited stock. If that means that 90% of the stock has already gone. If you want yours, check out your baskets, £13.99 for both of them. And very busy show. Please make sure across the board to check out your baskets.
Wow. So that's the paint.
Okay.
How's the lace going? Shall I do a quick demo on the lace? Or do you
lace is very busy, you know, please feel free to use it.
Yeah, feel free to use it. I'm just going to put me...
the lace is also limited stock. If you want yours, please make sure to check out your baskets. I did mention we were very busy, so make sure to check out the baskets.
What would you like me to do?
No, yes, go ahead. Lace. Absolutely, lace, yeah, absolutely.
So once these have all dried, look, and then I've got it onto my fingers and it wipes off straight away.
Fabulous.
That's the paintbrush gone down.
That's important, isn't it?
You're all right.
Yeah. Lewis
and I'll just show that I've got some water here.
Lewis is ready in action.
He's very good. He's really on the ball, isn't he? And then I've put my paintbrushes just in some cold water. Not done much with them. Not had to run them under the tap. And they've cleaned out. There's no grit left in your paintbrushes or anything, so it won't ruin your paintbrushes either. Is that all right?
Yeah,
Paola?
absolutely. Yeah?
And while we've got some lace, let's get some lace. Oh, let's do this one with the leaves. So this is absolutely gorgeous. I will make an album later as we're going on.
Right, yeah.
I just want everybody to see all this because it's absolutely gorgeous. And hopefully this might be warm enough. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to make a flower out of your lace.
Right.
And it involves a glue gun, so if you need anything for your fingers, put something on your fingers, yeah. Come on, work. That's it, we're working.
Do not ever do what Karen has
Don't do
done.
what I do.
Don't
I've
do
got
it,
asbestos.
please. I need to say, no, I'm being serious. Of course, health and safety. Right? And also I have got some updates about the lace is now technical sellout. It means that if you have it in your basket and you check out now, you will get it dispatched immediately. However, we have got some good news. We have got some unextended delivery. It will be dispatched on the 14th of May. If you want it, you still can get it. It's just a little bit longer to wait for it. That's all.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
So a hot glue gun, or if you're very, very patient, a fabric glue.
Okay.
And all we're going to do is just pleat it round into a circle. So I'm taking the little pleat, and it's going to go there. Keep my finger onto it, put a little bit of hot glue just there, and then you stick it and hold it. And it's like a ribbon. You know that I do quite a bit with ribbons. I like these leaves. Just bob that into there.
Oh, it looks like a flower as well.
That's it with the leaves, yeah. And as you can see, I've not actually cut any of it because I don't know how long it's gonna. I don't know how far how much I'm going to use. And you do get glued up, so it's best to have those fingers on if you can get those fingers. But.
By the way, we have got some news on the folio, the double folio scrapbooking template. It's a technical sellout again. If you have it in your baskets and you check out now, you will get them immediate dispatch. We have got some more as on a standard delivery, right? Again, a dispatch date from the 14th of May. If you want yours, you can still get it, but of course you will have to wait a little bit longer for that. Right, back to you, Karen.
So I've nearly done there, and I'm going to cut just a little bit. I'm going to shape it round the lace. A little bit extravagant, but so you can see this little bit sticking up. What I would do is either get some fabric glue or just a little bit. We're only using the hot glue for speed, and then that goes there, and you spend 15 minutes getting it off your fingers. Yeah?
Yeah, and make sure, please, be careful
you
with the hot
just
glue.
watch your fingers. But with so many years of dealing with hot glue and stuff, we get asbestos fingers, don't we?
Well, I use a cool glue gun, hot glue gun, so it's a little bit
You use
lower.
a cool one, which is a bit lower.
Yeah.
I'm not that clever.
Well, you know, it's just a bit of sometimes. I had so many accidents, let's say it, and I learned my lesson.
Yeah.
I was for a few months. I remember being without fingerprints because I had burned myself so badly.
I remember having the blisters. Yeah.
Right. Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, sorry. I need to mention that. It did say limited stock. It's not. It's fine. The real stock, obviously, it has fold out ones, the lace, but now it's back on extended. Right.
And there we go. I've just put a little flower in the centre of it.
Oh.
But yeah. And I mean, if you remember with a flower, it's not going to be absolutely perfect. A flower's not going to be absolutely perfect.
Perfect.
But there we go. That's the flower. And this can be sewn. Don't forget, you can sew this as well. You can sew it into a flower or sew it onto your jean jackets, to the bottom of skirts. You know, to bring that Broadway look
so many
around
options. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. 40% of the restock of the lace has gone. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out the baskets. What you are getting is 6 beautiful trims. I'm going to show them as well because look, I love that. I seem to remember they are called Jaipur kind of lace because they have got that sort of element in here. Please don't quote me on that. I remember going to with my cousin wedding dress shopping, and at least in Spain, this lace is called Jaipur from the city of India. But you can see all the 6 beautiful glaces in here. $11.99 is your price. 330-166. If you know about lace and you know what it's called in England, please email in at, of course, studio@thecraftstore.com. If Genevieve, if you're watching, of course, she's back at 7 with myself, and do please tell us if what's the name of this type of lace. Anyway, we have also where we have got the sparkle, we have got the rainbow dust, And this sparkle, that's 100 grams of each you are getting in this bundle. £13.98 is your price. 270147 is your item number. Now we also have those very, very busy scrapbook templates or scrapbook bundles. And now in here we have the 8x8, and I love that you are getting the template in terms of you have got instructions with a description how to create the template, but you also are getting all the components to create the craft version of it, and this is what you will end up with. And of course then you decorate it with your own color papers and stuff like that. Now the lace you can see here has been decorated. Now very busy for this bundle, approaching 60% of the stock has gone. You can see how all the pages kind of stand up, and you can have them here. And if you want yours, £9.99 is your price. 404700 is your item number. Now the double folio is very popular, right? It has sold out once, but it's back on extended delivery. If you want to grab yours, you know what to do. 728019. If you want it, check out those baskets. That's the only way. Now in here you are getting enough materials to create 2 of these beautiful albums. Now I'm trying to show you another element, because you can see here, look at this one. We haven't seen this one inside. Look at that. You have got all these different waterfall elements in here. You have the tags as well. So you are getting everything that you see in black, you are going to get it. Also included the magnets to make 2 of them. £13.99 for 2 of them. They did sell out earlier. You can have them back on extended delivery. They will be dispatched on the 14th of May. 728019 is your item number. They are fabulous, aren't they? Right, now we are going to go through the stencils, and if you were wondering which one is which, we were going to tell you now. We are going to start here, which is the flourish background. Then we have got the flourish circle. They are flourish corner. Then we have got the layered peacock. Then we have got the flourish positive and negative. Then we have the layered feathers. That's one of my favorites. And then, shall we go this corner or this corner? This corner, that one. And then we have the ornate corners, the ornate clock, the crocodile crackle, the tree bark, the stress patterns too. You can see it there with the chicken wire. And then we have got grimy dots. I would say grimy dots is a winner. And I would say that the stress backgrounds as well, those 2, I definitely put them in my basket. £16.99 is your price. Remember, you are picking and choosing whichever 4 you want. 485753 is your item number. Now, Caroline and Samantha have emailed in. They love the albums, and the papers are fabulous to work with. The papers, we haven't even mentioned the papers.
They're beautiful, yes.
Oh, is this the Euphoria? Yeah, this is the Euphoria, 12 by 12, beautiful page. You are getting 24 sheets, 200 GSM, so it's actually cardstock. And £9.99 is your item number. You know that distinction between card and paper starts at 170 is yes up from there. So 200 you have got 200 GSM, definitely card. 905271 is your item number. Beautiful papers, beautiful kind of elements in here that you can cut, fussy cut if you wish to do so. £9.99 your price. You're saving £2. It's not a monthly mega deal, just to make it clear. But what is a craft treat is the whole counter, and of course the gorgeous Karen who is painting the glass.
Oh, I've just finished it. Yeah, I was just doing it while I was waiting, and you can see on some parts it's already starting to dry, and you know it were only a few minutes ago that I did it. And as I'm painting this one, I thought I'm not going to leave it with a clear base. I thought, do you know what I'm going to do with that when I get it home when it's dried? I'm going to put plants in it.
Okay.
Because it's it's going to look nice on a pot with plants because it's concrete.
Yeah,
it's concrete, and then I'll be able to see that. Put the soil to the top, and then the plant will start coming out the glass.
Oh, nice.
So what I have done here is it's the double folio. It contains all your pre-cut bases, and it gives you your inches. I know there are a lot of ladies out there that like their inches. And you can do 2. It's got the template for the black one and the craft card one as well. These are your step-by-step instructions, and it does say make sure that you decorate them first. There are a few tips as I'll be popping it together of where you don't. It says apply leave one of them blank, and on the back of it, it's got all your sizes and your templates, your sizes there. Now, what I've done is I've got my, you know, I'm a millimetre girl. I can work within millimetres. So my mats and layers I've done in millimetres. But if you copy what it says there, it's like 6 inches by 3.5, 6.5 by 4.5. If you take 1/4 of an inch off each once, then you've got your inches as a mat and layer for them. So everybody who works in inches, it's already all there for you. I've pre-done the centre of it. It doesn't give you any sizes for those centre bits, but all I've done is I've known the size of that part, cut a strip down to the size, and then popped it in and just done a little Leone and just, you know, marked it and cut
absolutely.
it. Quite easy to do. It doesn't have to be too accurate, for the simple reason is this is where the book folds up anyway. So I'm going to do that for the inside, and yet this is the outside. Now, just have a quick look at your book before you start and realise that it closes that way. And I've written on the back of it first, put the tab on before you put your backing paper on, and put your magnet before your backing paper. Because if not, you can end up having to take all your paper off and put your magnets in afterwards, and that'll save you from having to do it. It comes with rounded edges, and I found that my rounded edges, if I was struggling with rounded edges, so I've got a 1 inch rounded edge corner punch.
Corner punch,
a corner punch.
Corner rounder.
Yeah, a corner rounder, and I know that if I pop that one there, those two want rounding. However, I found that once I'd rounded them with mine, they didn't fit perfectly.
Oh.
So just use your rounder to do the rounding, the same one. If you use the same punch that you do your papers with, then it'll all match up. You'll not get any disappointments there. And all I've found out is I need to do those two, and then those two go in there. But I will need to put my magnet on. So I'll pop these two on, and I'm just using the Hochanda acid and lignin free glue that I've popped into one of John's dispensers. And that's gone into there, just like that, goes perfectly. You will need a bone folder. And I use the Cool Cats one. Yeah. So the ladies will be watching today.
Yeah, well, hello to Maggie and Kay.
Yes, our Maggie and Kay will be watching.
Oh, yeah, they love a good album, don't they?
They are what you call perfect, the traditional album as we know it.
And this could be, like, I know some people may be watching, sometimes watch Cool Cats Crafts and thinking, oh, that's amazing. This could be maybe a step to go there. You know, this is the thing, it's not everybody can start at the same point. And maybe you are a brand new viewer and saying, oh, I have seen what they do, but it's amazing. You want a more broken down version of it and easier. This could be it. This could be the first step of a journey of mini albums.
For journey of mini albums, definitely. Well, I've done the other. I'll show you my album that I managed to do. So, and I did mine with Stamperia, but I also did it with the Craft Treat, and I used nearly 20 sheets of paper on it. But I decorated it with the Cool Cats all their dies.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So, looking from the outside, this part is going to go to the centre, and I want to put my tab on there, and it looks really, really strange that you are going to put your tab onto there.
Yeah. Because
it's the way that it folds. So if I just pop that there, and to measure, get the centre part, measure it, and you can always measure your centre part. I'm just doing it by eye at the moment. So I've glued that there, but if I open this one that I have done, where I've said open me, you can see I'm popping it onto the back page here, and the magnet to the back page, because those two go in, and that goes like that. So don't think that you're doing it wrong if you pop it into the third. I would say to go 1, put a tab on, and 2. So the outer 2 you don't need. This one needs a magnet, and inside your kit you will get the magnets and also the plastic. And I'm so sorry, Paul, that I put them back into the bag to safe keep.
Worry.
And there's nothing worse than the crinkle of bags, is there?
So you have got like a metal disc and then the magnet. That's a very clever way.
Yes, you've not you can't put them on the wrong way, because no matter which way you put your magnet on, it's going to work.
Yeah.
So I've stuck the magnet onto that part, which is going to go over there. And the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get a piece of double-sided red liner tape, and I'm going to pop that onto there, cut that down a little bit, or do it a different way, Karen, you know, so organise yourself. Pop some red liner tape onto there and take the backing off. Oops. I found that this is the easiest way to do it. So I've got red liner tape onto that one. Pop it on there so it's already stuck.
Okay.
And then make sure that you line your book up. And move your other discs out of the way, Karen.
Okay.
And then pop that so it goes, so it's going to fasten. Put your fingers underneath it. And the liner tape has already stuck there for you.
Perfect.
So it puts it in a perfect place for you. Get some more liner tape over the top of it. You don't want that to move at all. It doesn't have to be perfect. You don't, this is going underneath. And then you can open it up and start doing your linings. Okay. So popping all this together, you don't need to, I've not done any, you can ink your edges, do exactly what you want. That's gone over there, taking red liner tape off the other side of the tab.
Yeah. And
put your glue on.
Okay.
Obviously, you go to town and you take your time doing it when you're at home, and you have it so you know what's going where, what's not going where, and then
okay.
She sounds shocking with them. I was going to say I'm really messy, but I'm not messy anymore, Paula.
You are not
I've
messy.
been doing my craft room.
No.
I'm getting all organised.
Yeah, it's
Can't wait to show my new craft room off in a bit.
Oh,
so
you need to send pictures.
I will send pictures, definitely. I've already said that I popped that there. I just need to cover it. And rather than mess with a rounded part, I'm just leaving that flat. And that is the basis of the outside of it. If you remember to put your magnets on before you put your outside papers on, you will get that. And this is how it's going to open up. I didn't have full sheets to do this part, so it's got like greens, blues and whatever colours. In your kit, you have all these little tabs and things to use. So this one is a pocket. If you follow your instructions, even if you just look at it, you'll know that this is going to go on the outside folded part. So you pop them to one side. These are going to go onto this part, which I've just done tape to do. If I pop it like this, then I did get shaded ones, so I need to keep them in order. Do you see what I mean,
yes,
Paula?
I can see exactly what you mean.
See exactly what I mean. And
Yeah.
she's lost one. She's lost one. Hey-ho. And then you get 6 for each side of these. When you're popping them together, the 6 go on one, 6 go on the other.
Yeah.
Make sure that you cut them and put your papers on first, but as you are doing it, leave the top one spare.
Yeah.
Because you wanted to put your magnet on. Do what I do if you're if you're forgetful or you're coming back to it another day, put magnet, because remember that's going to go underneath all your your papers. But leave that one there so that you remember to do it. And as you're popping your papers on, if you pop them into the order that they're going to go up, you're not going to get anything upside down. Perhaps not to show you with that one because it's all spotted. But if I show you with this one, where is it? Where is it? Is it there? I did have another one. So, but you would see here, the top one, and I've put my papers, because the directional,
Yeah, absolutely.
I've got them like that, going like that. And then all on these little tabs, you put your double-sided red liner tape. Now, I've used the one from Oakwood Archer for the simple reason that is acid and lignin free. Here it is.
Yeah.
And I know that on these, I have to put my magnets. On my tabs, I've already put the magnets. Put the tab on the magnet on the tab, and then that one can go on afterwards. And I've not put any, you can see one that I have covered already. I didn't want to be sat here covering with paper or anything else.
Very good organised.
Yeah, I wanted to have it all so it's all done. So all I need to do now is glue these. This one I've used, I can feel underneath there, I put the magnet. So what we'll do for that one is we'll put that one on the top, there. It's quite a long-winded demonstration, Paola, with it being...
No, but it's kind of important to see.
It is
every
important,
step.
yes, yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take that off and glue that one underneath it. There we go. It's a good job it's a quick grab glue, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Yeah, it's quick grabbing and sticking really, really quick. So we've got 2 tabs. This is where the instructions will tell you to measure.
Okay.
As you're popping them on, it'll say measure and start doing where the eye touches the bottom. You can change that. You don't have to do it that way. With this one, I have done them in 2 separate ways. I've got one so that it's gone right to the top with that underneath it, and that's how it works out.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. And this one, I've done it straight from the bottom, so they look different. When I put my photographs onto there, it's going to look really, really different. Do you want me to carry on with this one, Paola? Yeah,
I think so. Yeah, that would be great.
Is that
Thank you,
okay?
Karen. Yeah, absolutely.
Great stuff, great. So these are going to be put on at the end,
right,
when we've done everything that we need to. And I'm going to take the tape off this one. We'll have these both the same way. And what I would do is pop these, take the tape off.
Yeah.
She says.
And you're using red liner tape.
I'm using the red liner tape, and I have buffered it. I have burnished it.
If you need any, the bottom of the screen, $9.99 is for a set of 3, 6, and 9 mil, 12 rows in total. So I think you're getting 4 of each of those widths.
There we go, taking that one off. So I'm actually going to make them match. I've had great fun doing these. I've spent hours.
And the thing is, it's great to have the pieces already there and to have the ability to, with the magnets as well, to have them there.
Yes,
and
all you need is some
instructions.
glue and some tape and your backing papers, the papers that you want to use, and you can go forward and make the album as you wish. So what I'll do is I'll do one side, shall I?
Okay.
And then this side I can finish off at another time. And then I'll do these 2 and then the pockets on the front, because I've got a nice little tip here of how to put the mat onto it without measuring.
Okay.
So I know that my magnet's there, and I think I'm going to start at the top. So the one that hasn't got the part on, I'm just going to take the tape off. I know what it is. I've dropped my pokey tool. You know when if you drop your pokey tool
absolutely.
and you break the ends?
Absolutely.
I'm going to pop that one there. This was the easiest way I found it. And pop it in. Take your tool, take your Teflon tool and burnish it so it stays there. Then this one I'm going to do is we're walking down it like a waterfall.
Right.
And I'm going to pop that one just butting up to it right there, making sure that this part are all level. And this is doing it without having to get a ruler out or measure a ruler. Again, burnish. And can you see it's easily taking effect once you've done all the prep work for it? There we go. Open it up. Burnish.
Yeah.
The burnishing, make sure that it sticks down.
Yeah.
Acid and lignin-free tape and glue.
Absolutely.
Make sure that it doesn't damage any pictures that you can pop on. Remember, you know, we have all these phones on our pictures on our phones, and you can get those little mini printers, can't you?
Absolutely.
You have one of those, don't you?
The mini printer.
The mini printer.
I have got a camera that
that does small prints. I've seen them on your books as well with the smaller prints.
Yeah. I have got like it's funny. The printer, my printer, it's massive. It's actually an A3 printer, but I always print them smaller so I can then print.
I thought you've got one of those specialist ones.
I have got a really years ago. I bought a really photographic printer A3 that has printed.
Oh, we know where to come now to have all our photographs.
Well, I mean, it's not a secret that literally the production team, every single time that they need a print, it's like they come to me, it's like, Paula, would you mind printing this up? Because I can do like mad or lots, and I really like, it's just nice to sometimes do.
It's amazing to have an A3 printer. So all this goes down, and now we can see we've left this magnet to the end for the simple reason we know that that's going to go. We're going to make it fit. Again, get one of the discs that are included into it, and a bit of red line tape.
I love the idea of the discs, and of course the discs and the magnets are included in this bundle, the double folio. £13.99. You will get what you need to make them in black, one in black and also on craft. It has sold out once. It's back on extended delivery, dispatch day from the 14th of May, but make sure to check out your baskets because a third of the stock of the restock has already gone. 728019 is your item number. Back to you, Karen.
So we've stuck it, we put the little bit under there, put the tape on it, and now when we've pulled it away, we know it's exactly in the right space.
Okay.
And then just this one to actually pop on and finish off, and then you know that you've got everything encased underneath all your papers. Okay. So that's one side of that.
Right.
Going into there. You would then, and don't forget you can do all your doodling around the edges, everything else afterwards. This is just showing you roughly how to make it look nice, make it. Crikey, that come across terrible, didn't it?
No, I didn't.
I'm trying to. What am I trying to say? I'm losing my words. Lewis, help me, please,
Oh.
please.
What are you trying to say?
How to put the basis of it together. That's what I mean.
Oh, you got there.
I got there.
I mean, you're asking the wrong person if you're asking me. I mean, the things
I'm
I
asking
say.
the wrong person, asking myself, aren't I?
No, you are asking the wrong person if you are asking me. If you ask yourself, you're fine.
If you're not happy with this, don't forget you can put a picture under there to cover it up. Or if you wanted to put another part into there, you can do that. So that's that half done. Yeah. I'm not going to bore you with that half.
Because it's the same process.
It's the same process doing that side. We have then these little pockets here. Yeah. And we do have another one. Oh, we found it. We'll go to this side for the pockets. Is that all right?
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. We have got about 6 minutes left.
what we have done is these are already pre-creased for you, and you'll just burnish them down to make sure that they're all creased over, and put your tapes on down the flaps that you haven't put your paper on.
Okay.
And your first one will go down into there. So this is a full pocket down for that side, and what will fit into there when we've finished is already put into the kit, so you get 2 of those as well, 1 in each colour. I've took the corners off with my corner rounder, just as a different one. You then pop this one in.
Right.
And that's going to go, so it's not got a pocket onto it. It's just like, what would I say? It's a pocket without the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Pocket without the bottom. And I'm going to match that just slightly there, which will take the second size one. So this one takes the big one, this one takes the second size one, and then the third one, I've made my paper match so that I've got all this nice with the paper.
Okay. We have got 5 minutes till the end of the show.
We will be fine with that one. That one will go into there like that. So we have, in effect, we've got 1 big pocket but 3 pockets. So your big one goes through there all the way down to the bottom. Your second one starts in the second one all the way down to the bottom, and then your third one goes into there.
That's
and you've got 3 little tags that you can decorate. We've then got, so you would do that side the same, so that's that side, and that's the 4 of the inside. They then go into the centre, and this is where we would put these on. Now, you would think, how would we're gonna mat and layer that? I would take the measurement from here, and the measurement for that one is, I've measured it as 9.1 by 5.3. If you look at this and this, they are roughly the same measurement at the side. Right. So all they've done is just chop that away. So if you take note of this one, which is 3 3¾ and 2 1/4, cut a piece of paper the exact same size, and then pop it on, and this part here where the diagonal goes, put your little corner there, turn it over, take a pair of scissors, use the edge of that as the line, and then move it down, and you've got a perfect mat and layer. Perfect mat and layer to do it, without having to measure this part, and try and work it out. It's an easy way to do it. Fold that one onto there, and it's perfect. And then this, leaving that one to dry, we'll do this one by taking the tape off. As you can see with the tape, I have burnished it, and you can see underneath your tape that all these air bubbles go away. So that means when I actually get under the tape, it comes off straight away.
Right.
There we go. And this is just another pocket that goes onto this side wherever you want to. That way. Burnish it on, make sure it sticks. And this one goes just like that.
Perfect.
And then I'll show you. This one I decorated with my own cardstock, and it's got all 4 sides done. It opens up. I've made little tags to go into there. I remembered to turn that round when I was folding there, rather than 2 the same size, but it's entirely up to you whether you want that. And then you've got all your 3 tags in here. All this bit. and decorated up, and I can put little sayings exactly
That's the
I
thing.
want.
I think these ones would be so good for inspirational sayings, inspirational. Thank you so much.
Children's when they've been on holiday, just enough photographs to take back
Absolute-
to school when they've had a holiday.
Yes,
But the
absolutely.
children can do them because all you need is glue and some tape to finish
Absolutely.
them.
Thank you so much, Karen. Of
Thank
course,
you.
Karen is back later on at 9 o'clock. But the lace, very busy, the restock. It has sold out once. It's back on extended 14th of May, but incredibly busy. You are getting 12 meters, 6 different patterns, 2 meters of each. But over half the stock of the restock has gone. If you don't want to mess in this bundle, $11.99 for 12 meters, less than £1 a meter of this beautiful lace, white, so you can colorize it any color you want. I love that there are different weights. This is my favorite, but you are getting all of them. You don't have to choose. Look at those hearts. Do check out your baskets. Remember, it did sell out once. You can get it back, but of course on the dispatch from the 14th of May. Karen, a pleasure as always.
Thank you. I'll do the big album at 9 o'clock.
Perfect. Do stay tuned, of course, and that will be with Leona, but stay tuned because lots more after the break, including how to store, how to make it, your craft room, how to have it all organized like Karen is doing in her home. Of course, it's the one day special by Deflector, but do not forget to check out your baskets for the folio, for the lace, for the scrapbook templates, the stencils, the concrete paste, but stay tuned because we have got Leona that will tell you all about Deflector, stackable solutions for your craft room or on the move.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. Of White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hello again. Yes, did you get your sewing machine? Check those baskets out. Quick, quick, quick. Don't miss out. That's a great deal. Now, this hour, this is the second hour I've had today where we've seen Clocky. It's another happy hour. Yes, it is. That means, of course, we've got all sorts of goodies for you with some great prices, some amazing, amazing savings. We will bring Clocky onto the screen a little bit later. But, of course, the prices will go back up. They will go up at 10 o'clock tonight. So do make sure you check those baskets out. Now, oh, straight away, look at the saving on this one. £37. Oh my goodness, look at that, 99 stamps. You've got 10 different sets here. These are really, really good. I've seen these before actually, and I really like these. There's a number of reasons I like these. £13.89 for the whole set. Whoa. If you know someone that's starting crafting, maybe if you've got friends you want to share these, maybe give these to children to craft with. I'm all about encouraging children to craft along as well. This is a great set to go for. You've got a little bit cutesy in here. You've got sentiments. I'll tell you why I love this. I love the fish bones and the paw prints, but I also love the frogs. I've just got a thing about frogs. I love these. Unforgettable look. Oh, there he is. Oh, look. What's that one say? Someday your prince will come. Oh, how long do I have to wait for that then? Have an unforgettable... No, I'm only joking. Have an unforgettable day. Love it. Play on words there. We've got, of course, we've got... I'm going to be in so much trouble if a certain person's watching. Yeah, I'm sorry, Glenn. I didn't mean it, really. We've got words there. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Best wishes. Wishing you get well. Good luck. Oh, we're just scanning across. There's all sorts there. Oh, I love the little beehive and the bees as well. These are really cute. Look at the paw prints. Oh, beehive, I've just been told. I love it. I love this set. This is a great buy. £13.89. Hang on, let me do my maths. So it's 10 sets. That makes it, I'll have to round it up, I know. £1.39. No, it doesn't. £1.30. Yeah, it does. £1.39 per set. Per set. Oh, per stamp. How many you got? You've got 99 of them. That would be, yeah, you just move the decimal point 2 places, don't you? So that would make it just under 14 pence per stamp. Some of those are large stamps. You've got great sentiments. And that, I know that font as well. That's your curly one. Curly one, because I use that on sugar buttons. Curls MT, I think they call it. £13.89. Yes, all 10 of those. 176597 is your item number there. Don't miss out on those. I don't think I've ever seen them quite as low in price as that one, actually. That is a massive saving. That is a genuine saving as well, I'll have you know. Right, let's move down. Now, these are nice as well. If you like your stationery, if you want your office supplies, well, we've got a whole bundle for you here. Now, what you've got is a collection. You've got the A5 and the B5, so all 4 of these books. Now just pick up one from the front so I can put these against each other. You can see the difference in size there. They're spiral bound. Now it does say contents may vary. Now it just gives sizes, so I think the sizes are going to be the same. It's going to be the colours. You know, it's most likely going to be the front covers there. There might be different covers. You can see there you've got the date if you want to put it in there. Do you know, these are great just for notebooks to carry around, to keep on your desk at home. If you want to use them as planners, you can do. Maybe you've got stamps that you can stamp in days, months, that sort of thing as well. The fact that they haven't already got the days and the months in there make them really, really useful. They are lined pages as well, which is really nice, actually. So you are going to get 2 of the B5 and 2 of the A5. Yeah, it's just a front cover that might be a little bit different, or the inside cover, I don't know. 895406 is the item number. You've got £11 saving here, so a smidgen below half price for those as well. Break that down into 4. That's a really good buy yet again. Stock up on your stationery while you've got the opportunity, and especially in this hour, because that price will be going up. Oh, right. Oh, do you know, straight away, I actually saw this because I didn't get to prep the show because I was doing the previous show. I looked across and I thought, is that card or is it foam? Do you know, it's his card. This is your rainbow card. It's 235 GSM. We've got all sorts of different colours to show you here, but actually it feels almost velvety on the surface. There is a texture to it. It's very smooth. There's no dimples or anything like that. It's a perfectly smooth surface. Look at these colours. Do you know, I'm so into my lime green at the minute. I don't know what it is. 100 sheets you get in here. Really nice GSM at 235. This is going to die cut beautifully. I will show you the other side. It's white on the other side, so you've got colour one side. Do you know, it is almost like a velvet feel, that. It is absolutely beautiful. Love this. 904455 is the item number. Just going through the colours here as well, because you've got all the colours of the rainbow and more, haven't you? You've got the darks, the brights, the yellow. Look how bright that is. That's the colour of the sunshine we want to be seeing this week. Please, no more rain. We've had enough rain now. Oh, is it going to rain again tomorrow? Oh, maybe I'm glad I'm at work then. Well, I'm always glad I'm at work. I love it. We've got the brown in there as well. So you've got your earth tones, your brights. You know, something for all seasons. This, again, at this price, £9.99. If the kids want to get involved with crafting, just let them run riot with this. This price, 100 sheets for £9.99. Does that make that 10 pence a sheet then? I thought by the end of the day my brain cells might be lacking a bit, but I'm actually doing all right. 904455 is the item number. Don't send me any more maths questions in, though. If you've got kids that are trying to do their homework and they're in the multiplication and they're... Actually, saying that, do you know, I don't know if they still do it like this. When I was at school, which is a very long time ago, division, do you still draw the little box? Do you know what? I actually used one of those division boxes when I was working something out last night. That's the first time in I don't know how many decades. Do you know what I was doing? I was trying to work out some stitches for the crochet patterns, and I needed to find the multiples to get the stitches right, and that's how I did it. I had to divide, and I used the old system. Do you know, you'd think I'd have a calculator by now, wouldn't you? But no, keep the old brain cells going, that's what I say. 904455 if you want to go for Jelly Bean Crafts, the A4 rainbow cardstock. Now, this is a great buy. We've got Walther Strong here. In total, you are getting 80 metres of the ultra-fine red liner tape. Now, there's 16 rolls here. You have got different widths. So you've got 8 of the 3mm, and you've got 8 of the 6mm. So if I put those two together, do you know, I think I've played too much Jenga or that game that you pull the sticks and things out in my time. I always want to go for the one that's underneath rather than the easy one on top. Do you know, yeah. Oh, there was all sorts of games like that, wasn't there? Oh, has anybody had the pirate one with the barrel and you pop up pirate? Somebody in the gallery used to cheat at that. How did you know which hole it was? Was it? It was always the same hole. I didn't know that. I'd have thought I'd have worked that one out. 872821 is the item number here. Now, this is a third of the original price. You are saving £20. This is extra strong permanent adhesive, ultra clear as well. Obviously, you've got the red lining backing on at the moment. Take that off. This is great. You can emboss on it as well. So if you're using, I don't know, if you've stuck something together and then you decide you want to emboss over the top, you can put your heat gun over the top. It's not going to affect it. Do you know, with a good red liner tape as well, I found uses for this outside. Yes, I have. I've stuck up those little clips to put my fairy lights up on the outside with this in the past, and it worked. And it held, and it withstood the weather as well. £20 saving, £9.99, 872821 is that item number. Remember, you're getting 80 metres in total there, those two different widths. Wonderful. Right, oh, what have we got coming up next? We've got a paper craft collection. I didn't get to see this earlier, so let's have a good look at this. 29 pieces, that's what you're getting. So what have we got? Oh, we've got all sorts. Right, let's start with this one. We've got a template. Embossing board and more, it says on here. Right, I believe then, well, I think you could do different things with this. Let's just have a look. Crop and shape, frame and shape cutting station. If you happen to have one of those little cutting tools, you can pop that in there and cut directly through. You could trace through that as well and then cut out with your scissors. What else could you do with this? I think there's lots of things you could do with this. Crop and shape. Do you know, you've got your different... You can see they will nest beautifully as well, those shapes in there. So you could layer those up when you cut them out. If you haven't got a die cutting machine, then this is a great way to start. Do you know, you could use that on fabric as well. You could use your heat erasable pen through there. Use the electric scissors that's on the one-day special. do have a look at those. Oh, brilliant. You could cut out, because it works around all those tight curves as well. So not just for your paper craft, for your fabric as well. You could make all sorts of applique pieces, couldn't you, with that? Oh, I know what I'd do. You see, I'd cut out the hearts with the electric scissors. Then I would go with the embroidery extension and personalise with one of the 4 fonts that's on there. Then I would stitch on the One Day Special sewing machine and applique that onto a bag or something like that. That's what I would do. What would the heart say? I'd have to put some initials in there, wouldn't I? Maybe I've got to make amends because I said something I shouldn't have done earlier. Maybe I'd have to put a certain gentleman's initial in there and put an arrow through it as well. What do you think? Just in case he's watching. What else have we got in here? We haven't finished. We've got loads more. We've got more of them. No, we've got the ovals, we've got the rectangles, we've got the squares, and we've got the circles as well. Created by crafters for crafters. That's what I like, you see. Somebody who knows what we need as crafters. Just put that back. Stay. Right, what else have we got here? We've got something else. Let's have a look. What is... Oh, I know what this is. You know your self-healing mats? Well, this is a slimline one. It's got a very good brand on it as well, Helix. Yeah, so you could actually, again, you could use this with your fabric. You could use this with your rotary cutters or your craft knife. You've got, of course, the measurements on there. This is great, actually, if you're trimming paper or cardstock with a craft knife and you just want that little mat. This is great to pop in your bag as well. Yeah, if you craft on the go, maybe you bring bits to work like I do, and you want to craft on the go. Maybe if... Do you know, I'm going to put it that way this time. Can I put it that way? Is that all right? Maybe if you've got a caravan and you want to take some crafty bits there as well, easy to store in a drawer or, as I say, carry along in your bag. We've got more bits at the front as well. We've got card blanks here, but they're not blanks, are they? Look, you've got decorative frameworks. They'd make nice thank yous, wouldn't they? You could just put a sentiment on there. Or maybe you could do something else fancy in there or personalise it in some way, but they're lovely as they are. So if you just want a quick card or a thank you or something like that, absolutely perfect. You've got cards and you've got envelopes. You've got the cream and you've got the white there as well. Slightly different design. This is, again, a really lovely set. Do you know, I'm going to put it out there. It's great for paper crafters, but I actually think I would use this more for fabric. Just saying, but you've got dual purpose, haven't you? If you're into every craft, you know, your paper craft and your fabric, definitely a great buy. I'm just going to take, actually, this. Oh. You see, it moves when you don't want it to move, and then when you want to get it, you can't. If I just show you on the back there, you can see how you can create those apertures from the templates, look, drawing into it, so you can, and they will nest together beautifully. Amazing, love it. What a great starter kit again. I found something else I didn't even know that was in here. Oh, I get it. Right, okay. Has that one got one in as well then? No, that one hasn't got. Right, watch. You have got, I know you can't see great, but look, there's your stencil or your template there. Okay. Emboss into that. You emboss into it. Get your ball tool, emboss into it so you can create those layers. Use them in conjunction with each other as well. I wonder if that side has any relevance or whether it's just the other side. I don't know. I bet you could. That reminds me of those maze puzzles that you used to get. Can you remember that, where you had little ball bearings and you had to tip them about and find the way through the maze? Oh, the things that come back to your memory when you see certain. Oh, makes me feel old, quite frankly. 478917 is the item number there. We've got more to show you as well, things that aren't even on the counter. Let's have a look what we've got. We've got some cellophane bags for you as well. Let's have a look at those. See how many we're getting for our money. Ooh, 200 for £9.99, an £8 saving here. 842716 is your item number. These are really useful. Do you know, if you want to, I wouldn't say that they're self-sealed, so that means they've got the little strip on the top. When you pull that away, then they will stick down. They've already got the adhesive on there. So you've got C4 as a size there. I don't want to say put food in here unless it's wrapped food, because quite often they're not really food safe ones. We haven't got that information, so keep it for your crafty bits. Maybe if you cut out lots of die cut pieces, or you want to put your scraps of card in there like John Lockwood does. You know, that's just a couple of ideas. There's so much you can do with these. Great buy again. Make sure you take advantage of that saving, 842716. Now, coming up next, we have got a card, paper and envelope collection. Let's have a look at that. It's not this one. We're going to show you something there. Wow! Look what you're getting there. Oh my goodness, you're getting all sorts. Over 100 pieces. I recognise some of these. You've got toppers in there. You've got shaped cards. You've got envelopes. I can see the scallop cards. You've got there's one. It looks like it looked like a snow globe, but I think it has a fairy door or something on it. You've definitely got some seasonal toppers in there. You've got sentiments. You've got papers. There's something for all occasions to suit absolutely everybody. Again, at £9.99. What a way to gift. Do you know, we have had a lot of rain, haven't we? Do you know what I'd do with this? I would buy, if I'd got children at home, I would buy this, and the next rainy day, I'd just plonk it down and say, there you are, just go wild. See what you can create with that. You're keeping them going the whole summer holiday, I think, if we get there and it's still raining. 289868 is the item number. Very, very good. Oh, got some goodies on here tonight. Right, we've got some gems for you as well. Now, I like this. Straight away, I'm looking down and I can see we've got various different colours, but not just the different colours. We've got lots of different sizes as well. Now, you're getting 15 gem packs, 15 pearl packs. So that's 30 packs in total. But in each pack, you have got 100 gems. Oh, I've got to do the maths again, haven't I? So 100, 30 packs times 100, so it's 2 notes. That's 3,000 gems and pearls you get in there. Wow! Let me just show you one or two of the things. I'm going to pick out some of my favourite colours out. Look at this one. These are the gems. So you've got various different colours. Let me just show you one or two different colours. You have got some clear ones as well. So if you want to use your alcohol pens or your alcohol inks, you can colour those to whatever colour you want. Then we have, oh, look at these. These are gems as well, but look how small they are. Look. They're like the size of the nail art. Who was using the nail art? They're gems. I'll show you the pearls in a second. Look, if I catch the light, you can see. Who was it? Oh, I know, it was Emma Blake the other day was using miniature gems on things. Do you know, I use those in my polymer clay, little miniature gems for buttons and things as well. So pearls, we've got some at the back. We've got pink ones for you. They're quite small, actually. Let me find some larger ones. I'll put them together so you can see the different sizes again. Now, they're nice, like chocolate brown colour. Really nice. Do you know what I like about these as well? The fact that you've got different sizes, but they're all the same size in one pack. So if you're doing something like an invitation where you want everything to be uniform, the fact that you've got 100 in each pack. So if you're making, I don't know, 50 invitations, you can afford to put 2 pearls in a corner or something. Or if you've got flowers on them, use them as centres. And you know they're all going to work. You've got enough to complete the job. Do like that as well. £13.25 is the price. Look at the saving again. £32 saving. 688138 is the item number. I could tell you a story about this, but I don't think I'd better do it live on air. It's not. I can't. Well, no, I can't. I better not. It's nothing rude or anything like that. It's something to do with the name, the Pyramage. I know who invented that name. Somebody in the gallery knows. I'm not going to say any more than that. I can't. No, I can't. But we've got the Pyramage cards here. Now, Pyramage, you have Pyramage and you have Interage, I think is how you pronounce it. One goes in, one comes out. Pyramage kind of stacks up so the image comes out. So it's a little bit like decoupage, but you're creating more of a pyramid effect. So that's how it works. But not only have you got those, you have got card blanks in here, which are pre-scored for you as well. If I just bring these in. Look, pre-scored. There we are. I can hear a conversation going on in my ear. The things I could say, yes. You have got the envelopes to go with these, so that makes your the C5 is your envelope, but you've got your A5, I wonder if we have, we haven't got any picture. Actually, they're on the front of the packaging. Can we come in nice and close and see? They're quite shiny, these, aren't they? Look, so can you see? So they're coming out like a pyramid, but you get the effect of those different layers. Really very effective, actually. Not only do you get the toppers to create, and the card blanks, and the envelopes, but you're also getting lots and lots of foam pads as well. There's a lot here, 34 pieces in total. I think it's all the same depth. Oops, I've done that one on the floor. I think they're 3mm by the looks of it, but you've got lots of little squares already pre-cut, so you can use them individually or use them in clumps. It's entirely up to you. Again, a great buy at £14.99. A £5 saving, 164,983. Oh, sorry. I'll move down. I'll pick that up in a minute. Oh, look what we've got here. Oh, somebody has done us a little swatch as well. 11 rolls here. These are changing in depth, I think, as well. I think the ones at the bottom look a little bit wide. Yes, they are. You can see it there, can't you? Look. Very nice. Definitely got different depths there. Can I just say something, though? I mean, you can see that. If I just turn this around, you can see that's on black card, OK? If you were to put that onto white card, you'll see those colours really stand out more, because it does change, because it's washi tape. Obviously, it's affected by the colour. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the card it's on. It looks great. In fact, I particularly like the one at the top there. What are they? Upside down. I think some are stuck one way. I've got to turn it upside down for the coal again. What's that? Oh, they are little hippos, aren't they? Little pink hippos. They're really cute. They're going back upside down now. There we are. All of those for £13 for 49p. Do you know, it's a bit of a crime to say use them on your dies, but you can. But I would be putting these down the side of my planner. I would use it, tear into them, use them to create backgrounds. You can cover your scraps of card with these and then die cut with them as well, so you get the sort of the decorative papers coming through that way. 174043 is the item number. Now, I have reached the end of the counter, but we've had a busy day today because we've launched a new event. I think we're going to tell you all about that next. If you're into your soft crafting, pay attention.
Join us on Friday the 7th of May at 3 p.m. to Saturday the 8th of May at 6 p.m. for a chance to be part of our Stitch to Impress prize draw. Place an order for any item featured within any live soft craft show during this event and you will automatically be entered into the prize draw. Prizes will be added within each live soft craft show, so keep watching the shows as the prize grows. Everything could be yours. Good luck! What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
I'm a little bit confused. You see, when you're watching those videos, we kind of get our microphones turned off and we have a little bit of a chat because I've got talk back on. I could have sworn that we were going to watch the event. Did we see that as well? Were we chatting that long? Really? I didn't even notice it was on. Yeah, I'm giving all the secrets away. It's 9 o'clock, it doesn't matter. It's 9:30 nearly. I'm just, it's that time of night when you let all the secrets out. Well, no, not all of them. Just One or two little ones. Ah, yeah. If you've got any secrets you want to share with me, send them to the studio. I'll keep them all secret. I won't share with anybody else. Oh, wouldn't that be fabulous if we could have Agony Aunt Tower? It would, wouldn't it? I don't know that I'd give very good advice, but crafty Agony Aunt advice. Oh, I don't know. That'd be... Yes, if you've got any dilemmas, if you've got a crafty conundrum, send in your questions, studio@thecraftstore.com. Or you just want to say hello. Yeah, if you just want me to say, oh, hello, so-and-so, give us your name if you want a mention. Is it your birthday? Is it a special occasion? Is there somebody you want to say thank you to who might be watching? Anything. Just email in. Yeah. I'm hearing marriage proposal. Not for me. If you want to propose to somebody else, do that as well. Right, okay. Yeah, do send those emails in. In the meantime, I don't know if we'll get any, but you never know. In the meantime, let's have another look at the counter. Now, these have been very busy from the word go, actually. I am not surprised. I'm not surprised you're getting all 10 sets. You've got individually here 99 stamps. And we're not talking teeny tiny stamps for a lot of these as well. There's something for all occasions. You know, a little bit tongue-in-cheek, a play on words there as well. Some really, really good fun elements here. What I will say as well, nice to colour in if you want to take your watercolours to them or your pencils. You know, equally they'll be great for embossing as well, great for all ages, you know, male, female, it doesn't matter, and they're going to work, you know, for everybody. The sentiments in particular, I can see just looking there, congratulations, many happy returns. I went to the bottom this time because I read the top last time. Love and hugs, thinking of you, from me to you, warm wishes. You know, there's something, again, for every single occasion. You've got all the different relatives in there as well, which is really nice to have. And you've got some ages, some milestone ages in there, which is wonderful. Oh, I really like this set. I just love the little dog then, the paw prints. Oh, just for you, look. Just to say, oh, I just love those paw prints. I don't know why. Maybe because I've got 4 dogs and, yeah, that's what my floor looks like in the morning when I've let them out. Oh, I have tiled floors. Yeah, all this rain. Can you imagine? How many? We've got 1, 2. It looks like there's 3 dogs that have walked on the floor there. Can you imagine? Mine looks worse than that. Oh, hands and knees every morning, first thing when they've been out. Oh, I don't know. I don't mind though. I love them to bits. £13.89 is the price here. Shall we look at some other sentiments in this one? Let's have a look. We've got a nice fun font here as well. It's nice and, you know, it's easy readable, but it's. Yeah, it's a bit of fun about it. You've got godson as well, cousin, grandpa. You see, that's important as well. You use granddad, you use grandpa. You know, it could be, it's nice to have the option, isn't it? As I say, you've got the different milestones there as well. If you wanted 100, you could do that. You could just do the 10 and then blank out the 1 and stamp another note as well. So you could have a 100th card there. Oh, mummy as well, you see. You've got mum, you have mummy, nanny, grandma and nanny. That works very nice. Or maybe you have, or maybe there is a nanny that looks after children. You know, who knows? Who knows? There's something to suit everybody. Missing you in there as well. Get well. We're busy on these. Over half the stock has gone. Yeah, if you're stuck for a sentiment, just look on there. You're bound to find something. I love the from me to you as well. That works. Or you could change it around from you to me. Doesn't make a lot of sense. I know what I'm thinking in my head, but I'm not going to say it. I don't know. You can do whatever you want. Blank them out and stamp them however you wish. 176597 is the item number there. It works out at, what did we say, just under 14 pence per stamp, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, we've got queues on the phone lines as well. Starting to queue. Please be patient. If you can use the website or the app, that is the quickest route, but we will get to you as soon as possible. Don't miss out on those. Remember, this is a happy hour as well, so those prices will go up at 10 o'clock on the dot. That price will go to £50.89 on those stamps. Do you know, they're well worth it. That one you've got 10 sets. They really are, but don't miss out at £13.89. Right, let's have a look at the project books. We've got project books and planners. You're getting 2 A5, you're getting 2 B5. The B5 are the small, no, the B5 are the bigger ones, aren't they? A5 are the smaller, yeah. So you can see the two different sizes there if I put them together. I'm just going to have a look see if the insides are different, because I did have, now this has got lines, lines, date and number, it says on there, but you could put washi tape or stickers over that and change it to something completely different. You could stamp into these. You do get different colours of the lines as well, so maybe use different pages for different reasons. You know, colour coded on the side there as well, so maybe if you want to use, I don't know, one section for your housekeeping, one section for your budget for the children. Let's see what else we've got. One section. Is there a section that's bigger than all the rest? Because that would be my craft spend section. No, the whole book would be my craft spend section. In fact, the whole bundle would be £10.80 is the price on these. Let's have a look at the big ones, see if they are the same in there. I think they are actually. We've got the lines on there. Yeah, I think it's the colours that are more likely to vary. I can't say 100%, but yeah, they look pretty much as though they're the same inside. Really nice, but I like the cover on this as well, because it protects all your pages. That's wiped clean, and if it was to get a little bit wet, I suppose. Do you know, the front holes there, what do you think they're for? I wonder if they've got a purpose. I'll tell you what, I know what that's for, though. That shows the quality of these, actually. That's not something you often see. So you just do that, so, I can't do it with, look, so you can flip that open very, very easily. You know when you've got a cover without, it's a bit like the boxes, you know when you've got a box and they haven't got the cutout on the lid and you can't get the lid off? Well, it's a bit like that. So you can easily open the front cover while you're holding the pages down at the same time. We've got pink and blue there. You might get a different colour, I don't know. But the item number you need is 895406. Then, moving on again. Now, you don't need to choose colours on these either, because you're getting an awful lot of different colours here. 100 sheets is what you're getting. 235 GSM. If you've never had this before and you're ordering it, you're going to love the texture. It feels so, so nice. It genuinely does feel as though it's got almost a velvety touch to it. But, saying that, I mean, there's no fabric on there or anything like that. It's just a lovely, lovely texture. Really nice. They are white on the other side. They're going to die cut beautifully, the weight they are as well. The fact that you've got all those different colours. Really lovely colours as well. We've got that beautiful green in there. We've got pinks in here. We've got orange, yellow, lilac, blue. There's a chocolate brown. We've got almost a wine colour. That's a nice colour, isn't it? That's kind of a... what's the colour I'm looking for? It's like a pumpkin colour. Yeah, they're all white on the back. We've got a game in the gallery. You can play with this. Right, we're going to play this game with Jack, our floor manager. Now, I don't know how many different colours I've got here. They've all got white on the back. I'm going to shuffle them, and I'm going to show Jack one side of... Oh, there's 10 different colours. One side of the card, and Jack has to guess what colour. Jack, what colour card have I got?
Green.
Jack thinks green. How did you know that? I think there's a way Jack can tell. Right, before I move, I'm doing this again. Wait a minute. Jack, what colour's this card? Not the one at the bottom, this one.
Green again.
No, because that's green. I've only got one green. You got that one wrong, didn't you?
Well,
shall I show you? It's brown. I've worked out what Jack was doing.
What was I doing? Oh, I didn't.
Right, let me go again.
Don't trick me. I'll go again. It was again.
Okay. This is a great game. Jack, what colour card?
Purple.
Loser. Best of 3 and you lost, Jack. Sorry. You got 1. We'll give you that. Just no. That's not too bad, is it? Do you know, if I was playing that game, I found a way that you can cheat, though. You can see. No, nothing to do with reflections. So if anybody plays that game with me, I bet I can guess them. I'm not going to give it away, though. Let's show you some more items. We've been very busy for this collection. It is actually limited, so I'm not surprised. I don't even need to look at the screen. I know it's $9.99 because it's such a bargain. Such a bargain. You've got envelopes in there. You've got cards that are shaped. You've got cards that are embossed. You've got scalloped edges there. You've got toppers. You've got papers galore. You've got different size card strips of different colours as well. Something for all seasons. Yes, you can see that there's Christmas in there, but you've got much more than that as well. And look at that price, $9.99 for 100 pieces. That makes it 10 pence per piece. That is ridiculous. 289868 is the item number. Get these for a rain day. Keep them, of course, for the school holidays. Gift them if you want to do that as well. At that price, you can afford. You know, if somebody who's brand new to crafting, who is just starting out, maybe get them a magazine to go with it as well and let them make some beautiful samples. Look at everything that they need there. Just add a little bit of glue in and that's it. Away they go. 289868 is the item number. And we are busy on the phone lines, don't forget. Don't forget as well, oh, we've still got a fair bit of time to go, haven't we? You've still got a fair bit of time to check those baskets out, but the prices will go up at 10 o'clock. Oh, I was wandering off then. Wandering off. Right, Walther Strong. Do you know, that's a name we see quite often here now, isn't it? It's really good stuff as well. The clue is in the name. This is very, very strong, actually, because this is it's not really a repositionable one. This is more of a permanent red liner tape. Now, you are getting, in total, 80 metres. You've got 2 different widths. I'm not going for the one at the bottom this time. I'm going for the sensible one on the top. You've got the 3mm and the 6mm. 8 rolls of each. Yep. So that must mean there's 5 metres on each roll. Now these will withstand heat as well. So if you are wanting to emboss with a heat gun, you're fine. If you want to use this, maybe somewhere like, maybe you're doing something in a conservatory. Oh, I'll tell you where I use some of this, in my crafter van. And in the summer, it gets really hot because all the sun comes through the window. It's like a little oven in there. And it stuck great, permanently. It didn't fall away. It was something I stuck around a window, some beading that I cheated and it worked, so why not? Why not? I couldn't put little nails in there because it would have shown. So I went with this and it worked. 872821 is the item number. Do you know, I still haven't took the cover off the crafter van. I had time this year to even go in it. Oh, just want some nice weather, then it'll come off. Right, okay, go for that. Don't miss out on it. Now, this is another bundle that's been busy as well. I'm going to repeat what I said earlier. If you've come in part way through, I would say this isn't just for papercraft. I would say it's definitely for your soft crafts as well. Oh, I'm intrigued now. They must be little hang on a minute. Let me just have a look at something. I got it. They will clip on. They slide backwards and forward. Aha! Fathomed it. Look, they'll slide in and out of those little clips there so you can clip it into place. Helps if you get it the right way around so that the patterns match up. The penny's dropped. The penny's dropped. The penny has really dropped. Right, if you're doing papercraft, you put your sheet of paper onto there. I don't know if the card might be a bit thick, but right, okay. So this is what you do. Actually, I would probably put it that way. So the colour's down. If it's double-sided, it doesn't matter. Then you would put this over the top and clip it into place. And you would make sure that everything lines up. And then you go with your embossing tool into there. And because you've got the channels underneath, you're going to get perfectly lined embossing marks, aren't you? Yeah, I think that's how that works. I don't know, I'm still intrigued about something else, actually. Hang on a minute. I just wondered if those, you see, I'm intrigued by the back to see if... Without reading the instructions, that is definitely what you can do with that. But I'm going to take it a step further. Oh, I'm brilliant at flat pack furniture. Oh, I'm amazing at it. I've done so much of it in my time. Yeah, who needs instructions? Just give me the tool set and away I go. I could tell you a story too about flat pack furniture and being 9 months pregnant at the time. Yeah, not the best idea, but I did it. Yeah, how many double wardrobes was that? And fitted furniture? Oh, I filled a massive room. We just had an extension on. I did it all myself. Because a certain person just never helped. We don't mention that certain person anymore. Anyway, right, I would use this with, of course, I'm not talking about Glenn. No, he's fine. He's fine. Sorry, Glenn, if you're watching. Just got to clear that up. Just got to clear it up. Definitely use this with your fabric as well. Use your heat erasable pens, draw through that, use it as a stencil, cut out those shapes, applique them together. I bet I'd get back to my phone and there'll be all sorts of messages. Yeah, especially from my manager. 478917 is the item number. That is a really, do you know, just have a look at everything in there. There's loads. We talked a lot about the embossing board there, but there's loads more in there as well. Cellophane bags, don't forget about these. We haven't got them on the counter, but they are available. We've got 200 pieces. These are self-sealing, so to speak. You will need your hands to pull off the tape, but you don't have to worry about the sticky because it's already there. So £9.99 for 200 of these. 200. 842716. These are C4 in size. Oh, we've had a sellout. What's sold out? Oh, yeah, we just said it was limited, didn't we? That has gone. The card and envelope collection. That is a bargain if ever I saw one. Well done. And you checked out before the top of the hour. That means you do get it at that price of just £9.99. Oh, we've got another limited stock as well. It's this next item, the gems and the pearls. I'm not surprised, actually, because you do get lots of different colours. You get different sizes in both the gems and the pearls. Now, what you are getting are 15 packs of gems, 15 packs of pearls. That is 30 individual packs, but in each pack you have got 100 gems or pearls. So, yes, that is 3,000. 3,000 in total. I'm just going to pick up one or two of the colours again, so I really like some of these. If we're looking at the pearls, I'm loving that green. Let's see if we can get it without getting the glare. That is a lovely, lovely colour. Lovely colour. And then if I compare it with some small ones in the pearls, that's a very pretty pink. So you can see the two different sizes there. Then let's go for, let's have a look. What colour didn't I show last time? I think, oh, we didn't show you the red ones, did we, last time? There's your deep red. You've got a nice blue there as well. Let me show you a small one. 100 in each pack, just a reminder there. 30 packs, that's 3,000 in total. Because you've got the clear ones as well, if you want a particular colour, use your pens and your inks as well. Oh, let's see if we can do the maths. Right, okay, 3,000. 3,000. Oh, it's going to be points. It's nowhere near even a penny, is it? It's going to be, let me just, I've got to round it up. Move that. So it's going to be 0.04 pence. Is that right? Less than half a penny. Can you remember when we had half pences? Do you know what I've just heard? I am the only person in the whole of the craft store ever that remembers half pennies. What does that tell you? Surely it wasn't that long ago. Can we find out when the half pennies... I don't know, maybe we shouldn't. That'll make it worse. Oh, go on then. When did half pennies... Do you know we did use half pennies? Oh, no. Right, OK. No! No, Mr Baker. Right, OK. We stopped... Oh, no. We stopped using, right, I'm going to give you some facts now. We stopped using halfpennies in 1984. Do we even know what month it was? I don't. Does it matter? It was a long time ago. Right, okay. Mr. Baker said that was 2 years before you were born. It was 8 years. It was 8 years before Katie, our producer, was born. Jack is our floor manager. How many years before you were born, Jack?
12.
12 years before Jack was born. Right, okay. See, really, I can't remember. It was my mum that told me all about it because it was 20 years before I was born. No, it wasn't. Do you know what? I left school in 1983. And we were using halfpennies then, so I had halfpenny. That's why I remember them. We used to spend them at the tuck shop, I think. So it was a year after I left school before we stopped using them. Wait a minute, 1984. Hang on. Oh my goodness. I think I'd been spending halfpennies for 14 years before they stopped using. Is that right? I'll check that one in my head in a second. 688138 is the item number. Do you know, these are going very, very quickly. I'm just being asked, when did I pass my driving test? Actually, I wasn't that young when I learnt to drive. I was 22 when I learnt to drive. I was 22 and I passed on my second attempt. Don't ask me how long I've been driving now. I might have been 22. Oh, how much was fuel that? Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember. About 4 pence a litre, I think. I can't remember. Do you know what my first car was? Well, it wasn't mine. I had to share it with somebody. It was a Scirocco. I hated it. I hated it. I hated it. Do you know why I hated it? Oh, it wasn't a cheap car to run, and it had a right long bonnet. And because I'm not very tall, and it had a low seat, I'd sit, and I couldn't see over the bonnet, so I had to put cushions on. You know, I needed booster seats. That was how. Oh, I didn't like it. No, didn't like it at all. Much prefer my van. And my little Skoda, my little bright red Skoda. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love my little red Skoda. It's fab. 688138. If you go for the gems and the pearls, we haven't got many of these left. We're limited stock on these. You've got 12 minutes now before your baskets need to be checked out. There's Clocky. Yeah, keep an eye on him. Right, let's move down again. Now we have the Pyramage cards. You've got your single fold Do you know, I'll not mention names, although I have mentioned this name quite a number of times already this hour, so you probably know who the producer is. It's quite funny, actually, because sometimes there are words and names we can't pronounce, and we get fed. Sometimes we know it's wrong, so we just say it right. And other times we ain't got a clue, so we don't know if it's right or wrong anyway. But I do know that it's Pyramage, not Pyramage. Sounds like a fancy cooking utensil, almost, a Pyramage. Are they oven safe? You've got your single fold cards there, landscape, or of course portrait, whatever you wish. You have got the Pyramage toppers there, which will build up. Should we come in nice and close again? We've got, how many packs of these we've got? Because I've got some here behind. There's 34 pieces in this kit in total. You've got the cards, the envelopes, you've got lots of foam pads as well. Oh, look at that one. Somebody's put that on a bit of a quirky, what's the word? It's on a bit of a tilt, isn't it, that one? Looks like they've been, yeah, it's oscillating. It looks like it's been rotated in different ways in between each layer. Very nice. £14.99, £5 saving, 164,983. Normally I'd be going that way, but I'm not. I'm coming this way because we've just had another sell-out. The gems have gone. Well done. They're really, really good buy, those. Really good buy. Let me just move that folded card. There we are. Well done, everybody. Great buy at £13.25. Well done. Right, OK, we've got the washi tape as well. Oh, how many pronunciations could we have for that? Right, we've got the washi collection here. You've got assorted colours and designs, 11 rolls. Now you've got 4 that are 20 millimetres in depth. You've got 7 at 15 millimetres. Or if you want to convert it to centimetres, that's 2 centimetres or 1.5 centimetres. We're back to those halves again, aren't we? Thank goodness we still use halves when we're using rulers. We do, don't we? We do, don't we? 0.5 centimetre. Yeah, but you've got millimetres. Yeah, 0.5 of a centimetre is 5 millimetres. Yes. Don't even get on to inches. We don't talk about those. We'll stick with the millimetres and the centimetres. Thank you very much. 174043 is the item number here. Let's have a look at the website because you'll find everything over there. What day is it today? It's Friday, isn't it? Oh, I should know. It's Friday Frenzy. Do you know, I was driving in this morning and I really didn't know what day it was. I just knew I had to come to work and what time, but I didn't know if it was the weekend or beginning of the week. I used to just lose track. Right, everything's on the website, unless of course we've sold out. Look, 5-star reviews on those gems. Well done, because we sold out of those again tonight. We've got all sorts of goodies for you. The reason I asked what day it was is because, of course, on a Sunday we have the 7-day savers. You've still got a couple of days to grab those if we've got stock. Don't miss out on the pink Frog Crafts double-sided foam pads as well. 5-star reviews, 1,500. They're a really good size on there if you haven't had those as well. Right, OK, let's just remind you of 1 or 2 more items on the counter before Clocky rings his bell and says that's it, prices are going up. This is another item that's been very, very busy. With limited stock, do not miss out on these. You have got 10 stamp sets, 99 individual stamps. You've got the phrases in there, you've got the relatives, you've got the tongue-in-cheek, you've got the fun elements here, you've got, you know, something that the children are going to love, any age will love, male or female, for all occasions. I do like the quirky ones, actually, with the play on the words. I think they're really, and I've got such a soft spot for frogs. I love them. Yeah. I'm not going to go back to what I said earlier. £13.89, 176,597 is the item number on this. Shall we have another look through the sentiments as well? So, starting to, obviously you've got your birthday, missing you. I mean, that's quite nice, isn't it? I might be sending that one myself. I've been dumped after this hour. You've got with love, love and kisses, congratulations, many happy returns on your special day. I mean, on your special day, it could be a wedding, it could be an anniversary, it could be a first school day, it could be, I'm not going to mention the other one that's in my head either. It could be all sorts of things. 176,597, do not miss out on these, limited stock, £37 saving. Wow, wow. Yeah, do you know, you can build little stories up with these stamps as well. I'm all about building stories. Look, we've got, do you know what I like as well here? Look, you've got step in there as well, so stepfather, stepmother. Do you know, it could be whatever you want it to be. You've got milestone dates or birthdays in there as well. It doesn't have to be a birthday, it can be a date in a book. Mummy is there as well. Mother and mummy is in there. Right, OK, let's have a look at some of the other stamps. Let's have a look. Can we go to the frogs? Oh, unforgettable. That would make a great background. Oh, I'll tell you what, that would make really, really nice wrapping paper if you stamped all, or even on tissue paper. That would be nice. What's happening, it says on there as well. Now then, there's the point. Yeah, doesn't have to be a frog, it could be a toad. It's a bit of a myth, isn't it, that toads have warts? You know why? It's because they give you warts. They've just got lumpy skin, haven't they? They look, but they're really cute. But they don't give you warts at all. No, I think they're cute. Oh, look, Mr. Frog's caught a fishy there in his jar. Look, he looks rather happy. He's just whiling the time away, isn't he? Oh, you could actually put a little fish on the end of that line. You could cut one out of paper. And oh, look at the frog under the umbrella as well. He thinks it's raining. Look, he's got his umbrella up. He thinks it's still raining, but actually it's just a drip coming off the umbrella. There you've got the balloons, and congratulations. Again, that's a great background, great for making your wrapping paper again, or maybe just emboss that onto a background if you wanted to. The fish and the bones, great for the pets because we've got the cats and dogs as well. Enjoy your day. Have a perfect day. Yeah, we haven't got many of these left. You need to be quick with these, especially if you're going to check out your baskets before the end of the hour. We've got about a minute and a half on this particular show. You've got a few more minutes longer to check out, just to make sure you have done what you need. Oh, look at the little cat there. The cat, it's got teddy bears with it, look. It's a whole little family of bears with the cat. They are really sweet. Look at the mouse coming out of the hole. Oh, I love the little mousey. Oh, we've got bears, we've got dogs in there, we've got the paw prints. I like the beehive with the little bees buzzing around as well, with the teddy bear. What's he doing? Oh, he's on his, is he? Oh, he's digging with a spade. I was trying, I think he's, there he, yes, he's a gardener bear. Do you know, from a distance I thought he was driving a scooter. Lots of kisses. Well, you see, when I'm looking at the screen, not only is the wrong way around, but it's a mile away, and I'm like this, doing that. It's digging in the garden. Oh, I mean, you could draw a scooter in there if you wanted to. Do you know, where's the hour gone? It's nearly at the end. Check your baskets out. You look at the clock. You've still got 3 minutes left. Don't miss out on these prices, though. Very limited on these particular items. 176597. That's the item number. Still got loads more for you as well. Thanks for all the emails. Where were they? Where were they? Let's see.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dyes, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dyes and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Well, hello everyone. I've got a big smile on my face because I get to spend another fantastic hour with the incredibly talented Kathy in Pink Ink Designs. Kathy, hello.
Hello everybody. Hi, Yanis.
Do you know, I love working with you because you are such a talented artist, and it's your story as well, because we've been fortunate enough to have worked with each other a lot over the years. I remember when you, at school, you really found a lot of sanctuary in your art.
Oh, you've got good memory.
Yeah.
We've had that conversation a long time
Yeah.
ago. Oh yes, well, I'm dyslexic, so I used to spend all my time drawing, and I was very fortunate that my teachers let me do it as well.
Yeah.
I must be the only person in history who's never sat a maths exam.
But look, you don't
Seriously,
need,
I haven't.
You don't need to, because you've got Mel to do all that.
Mel's at home with the calculator.
He's there. Look, genuinely, and I know I say this a lot, but what makes the craft store such a special place are the fantastic companies and artists we have who are part of our family. And Kathy is incredible, and she works so closely with Mel, who's the other half of Pink Ink Designs. And what you get here, there are no stock images. Everything has been created from your imagination, translated onto paper. I know in this one we're actually talking about you've started using digital.
Yes.
How does that work?
Well, historically, I've always used pencil and paper and tracing paper to layer up my work, which I still do, actually.
Yeah.
Like the initial stuff